Chapter 1, Awakening Day, Massacre. On. This is a hideaway village far from the kingdom. The village is located in the mountains and forests. There are about 20 or 30 households. No one knows when this village was established or what the people in this village did. They all wore black robes with peculiar crimson lines on the robes, and their hair accessories were almost the same. Everyone exudes a cold breath, just like an organization hiding from something, fleeing here. Ming Tian remembered that his parents rarely spoke, and were not very good to them. Only his sister Ming Xiu played with him. The people in the village are nervous every day, not knowing what they are doing. But Ming Tian can feel the coldness of the people in the village. He is 6 years old this day, and his sister Ming Xiu is also 6 years old. Instead of being indifferent to them as usual, Mom and Dad made a table of delicious food, the first time at home so warm. Ming Tian, stop playing with my sister, come to eat. Okay, Zioxiu, let's go eat. Ming Tian took his sister's hand to the dining table. Ming Tian's father Ming Zhu touched the heads of his 2 children and said with a smile. Do you know what day is today? I know, our birthday. Ming Tian said happily. Well, but it's not just a birthday, Xiao Tian. Did you know that in our Douluos continent, at the age of 6, every child will awaken his martial spirit and become a soul master? Soul master? Are you like a father? Yes, I am looking forward to the awakening of you and Zioxiu's spirits. However, our village does not have a dedicated martial spirit awakening master. The village chief has invited one from outside, and I will lead you later. Ming Zhu said, and the wife on one side was a little nervous when she heard it. She was giving the 2 children a meal. After the meal was served, she quietly asked Ming Zhu. Is the awakening master that Zhong Lisu invited from outside reliable? You also know that most of the awakening masters are in the spirit hall, and we in the spirit hall. Don't worry. Of course we all understand this concern. This awakened master is absolutely relieved. I heard that it is our confidant of the Holy Spirit who is connected outside. You also know that Wuhan Hall is famous for eradicating us so-called evil spirit masters. Their angelic spirits have absolute restraint on us. It is precisely because of this that, by destroying us, Wuhan Hall has with the current status on the Douluos continent, it has even begun to vaguely surpass Tiandu and Xingluo. The Wuhan temple led by Qian Daoliu is too terrifying. We have been hiding in Tibet these years, and we have retained the team of our village. If there are no younger generations to inherit, our Holy Spirit Church will really go down. So, the day of awakening cannot be delayed, and the awakening master must also be invited. Don't worry, everyone will be escorted by then. Ming Zhu patted his wife on the shoulder. Their conversation was very quiet, and the 2 children who were immersed in the meal did not hear it. In the village, Zhong Lisu has invited the awakening master. The awakening master is also wearing the same robe. There are more than a dozen people behind him. They behave strangely and gather together in the awakening house in the village. Master, all 13 of us out there have come back. Today is the big day for the awakening of the spirits in our religion. It is necessary to witness together. Well, Ghost, you did well. Now you have an 89th level of spirit power, you are about to become a titled Douluos, ha ha ha, when you become a titled Douluos, I will pass on the position of the leader to you. Zhong Lisu laughed, seemingly trusting the ghost, and the ghost also smiled, but there was a slight coldness in his eyes. By the way, the teacher, this is the awakening master I introduced this time, and the friend I met by accident. The trust is absolutely reliable. Ghost said, pointing to a person. Zhong Lisu looked at the person, and saw that this person was dressed in a yellow robe, with yellow hair and yellow eyes. At the next month level, the 88th level Contra, the martial arts strange velvet chrysanthemum, and I met with ghosts, and found that we can perform martial arts fusion skills, so we became friends, and respect the Holy Spirit cult. Oh? You can actually perform martial soul fusion skills together? But it's rare, I'm naturally relieved by the introduction of ghosts. What the poor Zhongli Shao didn't know was that the ghost had already defected and became a person in the spirit hall, and the two people in front of him would be the most powerful title Douluo in the spirit hall in many years. Master, the children are already waiting outside. Mingju had come here a long time ago. Mingju, 35 years old, 75th level soul sage, Wuhan Yinying beast. Yinying beast, a peculiar soul beast, capable of replicating the skills of soul beasts and soul masters. Well, I remember that your two little guys are already 6 years old this year. I really look forward to their awakening. It is best for a boy to inherit your Yinying beast spirit, a girl, of course it is Yu Huomo dark blue and silver now. The leader, are you kidding me again? Mingju, wife Yu Huomo, 34 years old, 74th level soul sage, martial soul dark blue silver grass, able to swallow all soul power to increase his cultivation. Hehe, how dare I? To say that I am most optimistic about your children, as long as one of them is innately full of soul power, I will help you hunt down the blue-silver emperor who has been cultivated for 100,000 years. I still remember, you have been coveting the blue-silver emperor for a long time. It is precisely because your blue-silver grass is inherited from it, and it is contaminated with the ability to swallow, that it will become dark blue-silver grass. Humph, the blue-silver emperor is not the one who is willing to wait for me to come and find her. I still remember that she always wanted to become an adult and rebuild it over 100,000 years. Yu Huomo sneered and said, looking at Yuegwen, she said softly, as the sole master of the plant system, she can sense the righteous aura in the martial arts of Yuegwen, which is incompatible with their aura. Who is this? This is the awakening master, Yuegwen. Yuegwen also gave Yu Hua a silent salute. His heart was also a little surprised, because the dark blue-silver aura made him a little scared. Yu Huomo stepped aside hesitantly, seeing that everyone was almost there. Zhongli announced the official start of the awakening ceremony. One after another, some children who had reached the age of 6 came in. Yuegwen took out the awakening ball, and decently awakened the spirits of the children. Zhongli Quan, Soul Power 8th level, Martial Soul Blood Shadow Demon Puppet. Lang Yu, Spirit Power Level 7, Wuhan Dark Phoenix. Dragon N, Soul Power Level 9. Wuhan Dark Dragon King. Hiss. The high level of the Holy Spirit Church heard it, including Yuegwen, and they were all surprised. Long N, who was only 6 years old, exuded the pressure of a superior, and a black dragon loomed around him. Awesome! Unfortunately, Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com is not innately full of soul power. However, the average spirit power of these children has 7 levels, and the quality of martial arts is even higher. If they are allowed to develop in the future, it will be a problem. Yu secretly thought in her concern that this trip was indeed the right one. It is definitely a correct decision to kill these children in time and completely destroy the Holy Spirit Church. Counting the time, Master Qiandaoliu is coming based on the signal I left behind. Thought of it in concern. Liu Jing, Soul Power 8th level, Martial Soul Hates. Yekea Huo, Soul Power Level 7, Martial Soul Demon Puppet. Hurry up, we won't be able to catch up with the Spirit Awakening. Mingtian urged Mingxiu Dao, because Mingxiu was injured suddenly after eating. Mingtian had to stay with her, and when Mingxiu got better, the two went to the awakened place. Don't hurry, brother Mingtian, I'm here. Mingxiu was a little unhappy, and caught up. Mingtian felt a little distressed for his sister, and came over and took Mingxiu's hand. I will carry you on my back. It is good. Mingxiu and Mingtian were walking, and suddenly a strong pressure came from the sky. The siblings raised their heads and looked towards the sky. The same discoloration also changed, and Zhongli and others. This is the Holy Spirit Church. Zhongli, I am looking for you to find you, and finally let me find you. Today, the Holy Spirit Church is dead. A huge coercion radiated from the sky, and an angel-like person appeared with a loud voice. How is it possible? Qian Douluos? How did he find here? Douluos felt that powerful pressure, and his expression changed. Chapter 2, Awakening Day, Massacre. A terrifying pressure radiated from the sky. 6 pairs of golden wings stretched out behind Qian Douluos. Qian Douluos's long silver hair and bright golden eyes were surrounded by 9 spirit rings, showing Qian Douluos's body. Douluos titled Douluos powerful strength. This is the first person in Douluos continent today, the master of the Hall of Spirits, the guardian of the angel god, Qian Douluos. Qian Douluos is surrounded by a group of strong men in the spirit hall. The weakest also has 3 rings, and the strongest is also a spiritual master of worship level. Looking at this posture, I want to wipe out the remnants of the Holy Spirit cult. 1000 Douluos. How did you find here? Douluos was a little puzzled when he was shocked, and he has not suspected the ghost. Humph, the Skynet is magnificent, careless, and not leaking. Do you think you can escape the hunting of the Spirit Hall by hiding here? Today, the Holy Spirit is the day of destruction. Qian Douluos said. The soul master from Wuhan Hall behind him attacked the last village of the Holy Spirit sect. Damn it! Meet the enemy. Fight with them today. Zhongli back behind him, Mingzhu, Long Yingji and others said, all the evil spirit masters have exerted their powerful strength to fight with everyone in the Wuhan Hall. Dragon Shadow Machine is Long En's father, and a powerful contra-level powerhouse. The Dark Soul Sacred Dragon has 8 best spirit ring matching around him, facing his opponents with Mingzhu and his wife. Douluos also released his spirit ring, 2 yellow, 2 purple, and 5 black standard 9 ring titled Douluos matching. A scarlet figure appeared behind Douluos. It was Douluos's martial soul, the Blood Shadow Puppet. The Blood Shadow Demon Puppet exudes a powerful aura, and a mist fills up. It is Douluos's 3rd spirit ability, the Blood Demon Mist. Blood Charm Mist. The effect is to slow down the opponent's senses and movements, and invade the opponent's skin, thereby devouring the opponent's soul power. This is a soul ability with a huge range, and it immediately filled the air, causing the movements of the people in the spirit hall to stop slightly. Hey! A scream came from the mist of the demon, and saw a terribly green spider appearing, spitting out the green mist, which eroded each other with the red mist, which was even comparable. In front of the spider was a woman, an extremely enchanting woman, with short cyan hair, a dark green tattoo on her face, and 8 souls around her. Wuhandian, Elder Ruling, Bibi Dong. Evil Soul Master is nothing but that. Bibi Dong smiled. Wuhan Death Spider Sovereign stretched out 8 spider legs, spider poison spread. You are not ashamed. A smelly spider, dare to be rampant here. Yu Huomo's voice sounded, and a dark blue silver whip was thrown towards Bibi Dong, and the 7 spirit rings behind Yu Huomo also revealed. Dark blue and silver, 2nd spirit ability, blue whip. The whip of Yalan has a devouring effect. Once it is whipped, it will absorb soul power. The length changes with the level. The length of the 70th level Soul Sage is 17 meters. Yu Huomo found Bibi Dong, and on the other side, Mingzhu was also found by the people from the Spirit Hall. It was a pair of brothers who looked for Mingzhu. They both had a long stick in their hands. There was a dragon on the long stick. It was the Pan Long Stick. It was the 6th and 7th offerings of Wuhan Hall, Qianjun, and Jiangmo. Mingzhu Yinying Beast possesses the body, rubbing skills, engraving skills, and rebounding skills are fully open, with 1 enemy too, no pressure at all. The Dragon Shadow Machine was also entangled by a Snake Spear Soul Master and a Porcupine Soul Master, but at this moment, he also showed his powerful strength as the owner of the Dark Holy Dragon Spirit. The spirit is real, and the Black Dragon roars, with 1 enemy and 2. There is no pressure at all. At this time, Guy Mei and Yuegwen saw that the situation was almost the same. They looked at each other and shouted, "Master, we will help you." The two-pole static domain. Zhonglesha really thought that he was here to help him. There is no doubt that he did not expect the two martial arts fusion skills to be activated, but he was the only restriction. "You guys. Hey, I'm sorry, the leader, I have already defected to the Wuhan Hall." Ghost said. Yuegwen maintained the spirit fusion skill, and soon other evil spirit masters were also affected. "Ha ha ha, the ghost has done a good job. After killing Zhonglisu, I will let your spirit be carved on the token of the spirit hall." Qian Daoliu laughed, and came to Zhonglisu's side, and the last red ninth ring shone brightly. Angel's verdict, the light of purification. This light is also arranged spirit ability, 100,000-year skill. How can evil spirit masters resist it? Soon some evil spirit masters were purified, and Zhonglisu was also severely injured. "Damn it! Ghost, how dare you betray me? Ghost, you must not die, I curse you for being murdered, taking your bones, and attacking you to die. Ha ha ha, don't you tell me that I forgot, after you die, I will laugh at the soul bone on your body." Guy Mei laughed, but didn't know that a few decades later, Zhonglisu's curse was really fulfilled. He was attacked by a generation of sea god Tang San, and his soul bone was given to his companion. Zhonglisu was in pain, and the other evil spirit masters were not getting better. He was besieging Mingju's two major offerings. Seeing that Mingju was affected by the static domain of the two poles, he was overjoyed. He did not miss this opportunity and released his eighth spirit ability. Panlong Stick, Dragon Stick to kill evil. Dragon Stick shakes the soul. The two brothers sang in unison, and the Panlong Stick in their hands made a slight dragon chant, and slammed them down on the head of Mingju. Mingju was affected by the static domain of the two poles, unable to move, with his eyes wide open, watching the two coiling dragon sticks slam into him. Boom! Mingju's eyes were dim, everything turned black and white, blood was splattered, his eyes were dull, and he fell backward and hit the ground. "Brother Ming! No! Yu Huomo's heart drips blood again, only her influence in this realm is minimal, and the seventh ring of Yu Huomo blooms. Wuhan true body. Dark blue-silver real body. The faintly blue-silver grass grows wildly, and Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com instantly spreads all around. Several meters long blue-silver grass stretches out to the corpse of every evil spirit master on the ground, and a few of them are facing Zhonglisu, mingled with meditation. Go with. What is she doing? You may, we will give you all of our self-cultivation, and give us revenge. Long Yingji shouted, affected by the static domain of the two poles. He was also injured by the snake spear Douluo and the porcupine Douluo. Even with the dark sacred dragon's ability, it was somewhat difficult to resist. He yelled at Yu Huomo, briefly forced away the two powerhouses who were besieging him. His mouth was open and he didn't know what he said at the end. Everyone didn't notice. Long En brought a few awakened friends and didn't know when he disappeared. The dark black blue-silver grass wrapped around the dragon shadow machine, and pierced into the dragon shadow machine as if it had found a prey. Dark blue-silver talent skills, devour soul power to activate. I saw a very strange scene all around, and countless dead spirit masters and their martial arts were drawn out, and each spirit was surrounded by the original spirit ring, and followed the blue-silver grass to Yu Hua silently. Yu Huomo's breath is rising steadily, and soon rises to the level of Contra. She is here, she is devouring soul power to improve her cultivation level, and can even devour martial soul. Bibi Dong said in shock. The spirits that were drawn out were swallowed into Yu Huomo's body, and the spirit rings on Yu Huomo's body became countless. It seems that the spirits swallowed by her can become her spirits. For her use. Her spirit power is still climbing, it is already at level 88. Can't let her continue to devour it. Once her strength rises to title Douluo level, She can swallow everyone's spirits and become her own for her use. Bibi Dong said. The Death Spider Emperor burst out with all his strength and rushed towards Yu Huamo. Chapter 3, Awakening Day, Massacre. Under. The Death Spider King took the first to attack the dark blue silver grass that was consuming the growth of the evil spirit. The crazily growing blue silver grass blocked everyone's sight, and some of the strong dark blue silver grass even had its own consciousness. Take the initiative to attack the people who devour the surrounding Wuhan Hall. Yu Huamo didn't expect Bibi Dong to be so crazy that she would burn her soul power and stop herself. Seeing Bibi Dong approaching her, Yu Huamo shouted. For Wuhan Palace, you don't even want your own life. Could it be said that this organization is more important than your life? Ha ha ha, I'm Bibi Dong, never been a selfless person. Kill you, I can break through the 90-level barrier. You have what I want. As long as you tell me how your devouring power came from, maybe I can spare your life. Bibi Dong said the last sentence in a voice that can only be heard by the two of them. Yu Huamo understood something and smiled. So, you are also an ambitious person, but the ability to swallow is something you can covet? What a delusion! Then I will kill you today, and then slowly study your ability to swallow. Bibi Dong's hands turned into long sickle shapes, and he silently killed Yu Hua. At this time, Yu Huamo also swallowed his soul power to the level of 89. The two of them can be said to be evenly matched, and both fight on their strongest chassis. Blue Silver Soul Eater, crusade against all souls. Yu Huamo also yelled, forming a soul power vortex with her as the center. The blue-black soul power vortex swallowed the surrounding soul power. Those spirits that were drawn out were used by Yu Huamo, releasing their original soul. Skills, like a spirit army, are all towards Bibi Dong. Bibi Dong's forehead suddenly lit up with a purple mesh, like a throne, with a strange aura enveloping her, as if protecting her from being attacked. This is the god's position. You actually got the inheritance of the god's position. Yu Huamo exclaimed. She never thought that Bibi Dong's real trump card turned out to be God's position. With the blessing of God's position, it would be difficult for Yu Huamo to kill Bibi Dong. Are their husband and wife really going to fall here today? Do not. They can't just die like this, they still have children, and Ming Tian and Ming Xiu. Yu Huamo took advantage of Bibi Dong and the people in the Hall of Souls not paying attention. Two dark blue silver grass burrowed into the ground, looking for Ming Tian. Ming Xiu went. Even if they die, they have to pass on their abilities. This is the last chassis Yu Huamo left for her children. Has left the inheritance. Yu Huamo no longer has any worries, urging her soul power, and she has to choose to die with Bibi Dong. Not good. Donger is in trouble. Father! Let's go save her. Chihiro, I see this, my heart is very anxious. No, letting them die together is the best ending. Seeking disease, you can't control her, sooner or later she will be the strongest woman in this era. Now, clean up the remnants of the last village of the Holy Spirit teaching, even children, don't let it go. Cut the grass and root. Qian Daoliu gave an order, and the people in the spirit hall behind him responded and went to kill, while Bibi Dong and Yu Huamo's fight was getting farther and farther away from the village, and he didn't know where he was going. This village ushered in the most terrifying killing. Some unarmed evil spirit masters were also killed, and the strongest remaining was only at the level of the Soul King. How could it be the opponent of the Spirit Hall? Ming Tian and Ming Xiu still don't understand what's going on. They are still thinking about going to the place where they will awaken and awakening the martial soul. They are afraid that they will be scolded by their parents if they go late, but the previous horror and the current chaotic scenes make them aware here comes a big deal. Two dark blue silver grasses slipped silently from the ground into the bodies of the two of them. Ming Tian realized that something was wrong and said to Ming Xiu, "Well, I'm afraid there is a problem in the village, let's hide." "Hey? What about Mom and Dad?" "Brother, I'm afraid, I want Mom and Dad." Ming Xiu was so frightened that she had trouble walking. I can't blame her for this. They are still 6-year-old children. I have never seen such a scene. Mom and Dad will be fine, let's hide first, and Mom and Dad will come to save us after a while. Ming Tian said that he would take Mingxiu to find a place to hide. At this time, a soldier from the spirit hall found them with a sinister smile. This soldier's spirit power is almost the lowest this time, only 33rd level spirit power, so he dare not find those evil spirit masters to fight, specifically picked children to attack. At this time, seeing Ming Tian, Mingxiu is like seeing the prey. He showed his martial arts spirit. It was a red canine martial arts spirit. The 3 yellow spirit rings showed that this soldier was really not good. Red Dog Wuhan, the first spirit ability, the dog is activated quickly. A string of red afterimages remained on the ground, and the soldiers soon arrived in front of Ming Tian and Mingxiu. Don't hurt my sister. Mingxiu, you go. Ming Tian stood in front of Mingxiu, and at this time, he didn't care about his own safety and only wanted to protect his sister. But how can their 2 little children be the opponents of the 3-ring soul venerable? The soldier in front of him didn't even use his skills, grabbed Ming Tian and threw it aside. Looking at the dusty face of Ming Shui, his face couldn't help showing a wretched expression. Although Mingxiu is only 6 years old, she has fully inherited her mother's beautiful face. At this age, she looks beautiful enough. This soldier is also a guy who likes girls. He doesn't even care that she is a person in the Wuhan Hall. The image of Mingxiu didn't hesitate, and he grabbed Mingxiu directly, tearing Mingxiu's clothes while Mingxiu screamed. No! Help! Brother! Mingxiu's call made Ming Tian feel a little more aware. Watching his sister being insulted by the soldiers, Ming Tian was furious, struggling to get up from the ground, and found a short knife from the ground. The soldier was completely attracted by Mingxiu at this time. Mingxiu's clothes had been torn off. The soldier couldn't wait to take off his pants. He didn't notice Ming Tian attacking from behind. Mingxiu changed from crying for help to despair. Tears were left on the ground, and the soldier kissed Mingxiu's cheek like a beast. Just when the soldier was about to invade Mingxiu completely, Ming Tian picked up the knife and stabbed the soldier in the back. Dare to bully my sister, die! What? The soldier did not expect that this kid could even dare to attack and was caught off guard. Ming Tian's knife was inserted into the soldier's back. Reading www.yuyuganshu.com pierced through the chest of the soldier, blood splattered, the soldier was killed by Ming Tian, and Ming Tian fell to the ground weakly. Mingxiu was also delirious at this time, and she didn't even care about her brother. He walked towards the forest by himself, like a zombie puppet. Report to the Lord that all the people in the Holy Spirit cult have been slaughtered, and the children have not let it go. Well, how much do we lose this time? After inventorying the battlefield, it was found that 3 souls were lost and 1 soul was lost. Good, not bad. Qian Daoliu nodded looking at the blood of the Holy Spirit sect. This time, the ghosts and charms, Yueguan made great contributions, and were promoted to the elder of the Wuhan Hall. Engraving the spirit on the token, and all personnel, withdraw to the Wuhan Hall. Wait for a moment, Father, Dong'er is still fighting the female soul master, her whereabouts are unknown. Chihiroji came out and said. Asshole! What is so good about that woman in Bibi Dong? It's better for her to die. But just in case, take someone to find it, mainly because of the whereabouts of the evil spirit master. Yes. Kyungsunji took the people there. Qian Daoliu went home with satisfaction, but didn't know that the killing was not foolproof, or left a few remnants. They even became the first elders of the Holy Spirit cult. There are the ancestors of Zhong Liwu, the ancestors of Yazishui, the ancestors of Long Xiaoao, and the of Devouring later. Just when Ming Tian was sleeping, a blue-silver grass gushed from his body, leading the dead red dog spirit master, a red dog phantom, and heading towards Ming Tian's body around the 3 yellow spirit rings. After entering Ming Tian's body, Mingtian's body began to acquire the first martial soul he swallowed. However, this is just the beginning. Chapter 4, Awaken the Day After Tomorrow, Soul Eater Spider King. The fight between Bibidong and Yuhuamo is still going on. They have already left the village of the Holy Spirit cult. The terrible green from Bibidong and the dark blue from Yuhuamo squeeze each other, fighting together, like two whirlpools. No one is allowed. However, Bibidong, who had a position, temporarily gained the upper hand by virtue of his original strength higher than Yuhuamo. Yuhuamo has tried her best. It is the best policy for her to escape. No one can stop her if she wants to escape, but the induction between her two children just now makes her aware of Mingtian. Ming Snow has an accident, she cannot escape, and must defeat Bibidong in front of her to save her child. A scream broke out from Yuhuamo's mouth again. At this time, Yuhuamo no longer looked like a human, and she was full of dark blue silver grass, dancing wildly. Dark, blue and silver wrapped around Bibidong, seemingly about to engulf Bibidong. Soul Beast! You turned out to be a soul beast! Bibidong exclaimed in shock, a pair of green eyes bursting out of greed instead of fear. If she kills the person in front of her, she can have a 9th spirit ring and spirit bone of 100,000 years. She is already the pinnacle of the 89th level, as long as she goes further, she can become a titled Douluos. Ha ha ha, there is nowhere to be found after breaking through the iron shoes. It takes no effort to get it. Today, you will be my 9th spirit ring. Bibidong's aura rose again, the Death Spider King domain, the Death domain opened, and all 8 spirit abilities were released. Want me to be your soul ring? Wishful thinking. Raksha God, Raksha Sickle. If she only relies on her own abilities, Bibidong will naturally not be able to defeat Yuhuamo, but she is the one who has obtained the position of God. Although she has only begun to inherit, she has already acquired part of the power of the Rakshasa God, among which is the artifact, Raksha Black Sickle. If Douluos is currently the first person in Douluos continent, then Bibidong can be said to have the greatest potential in Douluos continent. Douluos once said that if Bibidong is given another 10 years, Bibidong can quickly surpass he and Tang Chen became the first people, and they were also the next masters of the Hall of Spirits. There are very few artifacts on the Douluos continent, and only the artifacts in the angel suits of the Spirit Hall are known. Legend has it that there is also a sea god island overseas, where there are also gods, but no one has ever explored it. Is unknown. Although Yuhuamo has a unique talent, she is in the same vein as the 100,000-year-old Blue-Silver Emperor, and she is called Sisters, and her swallowing ability is even more unmatched, but she is still a 100,000-year-old soul beast, and she is a real compared with human soul masters. There is still a gap, let alone the artifacts so easy to resist. In the future, Bibidong used it to severely injure sea god Tang San. The dark black Rakshasa sickle was chopped down, carrying the breath of death, and the power of resentment. Countless dark blue-silver emperors were cut off, and the breath belonging to the Rakshasa invaded Yuhuamo's body, the Diablo that could regenerate. Blue-silver grass was unable to regenerate, and its ability to swallow was greatly weakened. Purple-black smoke rose from Yuhuamo's body, and Yuhuamo's body had been invaded by the power of Rakshasa. No. Impossible. I have to save my child. Die to me. Die to me. Yuhua silently yelled frantically, trying to beat Bibidong. How could Bibidong do what she wanted? The spirit ring skills are used up, she still has spirit bones. Bibidong's left arm suddenly burst into pink light, a golden shield wrapped her body, and Ren Yuhuamo couldn't get close to her no matter how much she attacked. How is this possible? Humph, this is the soul bone that I got when I accompanied the Pope to hunt down the soft bone charm rabbit for 100,000 years. The Pope gave me the 100,000-year soul bone that fell from it. This is my 100,000 years. Soul bone skills, invincible golden body. The 100,000-year soft bone charm rabbit Bibi Dong said is naturally Xiaowu's mother. Xiaowu's mother's spirit ring has become the 9th ring of Jiandaoliu, and this 100,000-year soul bone, Jiandaoliu, it wasn't for nothing to give Bibi Dong. Jiandaoliu made a request to Bibi Dong this spirit bone at the same time, that is to become a disciple of Jian Xuanji. Although Bibi Dong agreed to Jiandaoliu, Chihiroji will later be stronger than Bibi Dong. This was the reason she could not meet Yu Xiaogang. Bibi Dong chopped off his left arm bone and gave it back. Kyungsunji. And later Kyungsunji found another soul bone, and then gave Bibi Dong a new stump. As Jian Xuanji was severely injured by the generation of Haoshan Douluo Tang Hao, and then assassinated by Bibi Dong, this left arm bone also fell into the earth following Jian Xuanji's death, but these are all things to do. Now Bibi Dong, Yu Xiaogang hasn't met yet. Invincible tightly protects Bibi Dong from being eroded by Yu Huamo. At this time, Bibi Dong only needs to wait for the Raksha grievance in Yu Huamo to completely erode her. No. Bibi Dong. I will never let you off if I am a ghost. I curse you for never being able to love, and your body is defiled by someone you don't like. At this time, Yu Huamo was completely eroded by the resentment of the Rakshasa god, and her body gradually fell into dark blue-silver grasses, and the fallen dark blue-silver grass still carried the black aura of the Rakshasa god. A dark red 100,000-year-old spirit ring floating quietly in front of Bibi Dong, and a spirit bone. Bibi Dong vomited blood, her face turned pale and weak, but she still laughed, and in the end she won. As for Yu Huamo's curse, she didn't care at all. She didn't even have anyone she liked, and it was ridiculous to lose her true love. In order to avoid long nights and dreams, Bibi Dong dragged this powerful 100,000-year spirit ring to the ground, and put away Yu Huamo's spirit bone first. Unfortunately, it is a left arm bone. I have had a left arm bone for 100,000 years, but it is wasted. Bibi Dong said with some regret. Looking at the 100,000-year spirit ring, he gradually absorbed it. What she didn't know was that when she absorbed this 100,000-year spirit ring, a man was watching her quietly. The sky soon became dark, and some nearby spirit beasts occasionally passed by here, but the men were all beaten away. Oh, how come it's not over yet? You have to ask carefully when she wakes up, said the man. Prepared food on the side and prepared barbecue food. At this time, a black tiger with a century-old cultivation base gradually approached, and the man was shocked when he saw it. He only has 20th level spirit power, this guy can't beat it. If you don't want to die, just get out. A strong aura erupted from behind the man. The black tiger seemed to have seen a monster, wagging its tail like a scorpion, and ran away. You're awake. Well, who are you? I can feel that you are not malicious, but why are you here? My name is Yu Xiaogang. I belong to the Blue Lightning Tyrannosaurus Rex family. I am naturally passionate about Wuhan research. I heard that Wuhan Hall has found traces of evil spirit masters nearby, so I followed all the way and wanted to see in this big battle. It's a pity that I lost my way and saw you being seriously injured and resting here. I am afraid that you will be disturbed by other spirit beasts, so I will protect you by your side. Yu Xiaogang said shyly. Bibi Dong couldn't help but smile after seeing him. It's you? You only have 20th level spirit power and still protect me. I know you are great, right? You are a titled Douluo, right? I just saw you absorb 100,000 years of spirit ring. This is an unprecedented miracle. My research is very valuable. I can look at yours, Wuhan? Yu Xiaogang asked. Bibi Dong was taken aback. She had never seen such simple and true eyes. Is this man in front of her just a madman studying martial arts? What an interesting person. Here, let me show you, don't scare you. Bibi Dong teased. The Death Spider King's spirit was released, 2 yellow, 2 purple, 4 black, 1 red and 9 spirit rings were released. That's amazing. It's really a title Douluo. You should be the youngest title Douluo on the mainland. Perhaps, I am less than 20 years old this year. A person as good as you should go to Wuhan Hall. Bibi Dong smiled, and did not say that he was from the Wuhan Hall. Hey? What's the matter? What happened? How do I feel? I still have a martial soul. Bibi Dong said suspiciously, putting away the Death Spider King. Another powerful aura was released. Behind Bibi Dong, Yu reading www. A dark blue figure appeared at yuyuganshu.com. Twin martial soul. Two people screamed at the same time. Hey, what the hell, do you have a second martial arts, don't you know? No, I only have one martial soul. How did this martial soul come from? Bibi Dong was also puzzled. What martial soul is this? It seems to be called the Soul Eater Spider King. Its ability is a bit similar to the dark blue silver grass ability I killed. Awakening the day after tomorrow? Second Wuhan? This is very interesting. It is very meaningful for my research. Bibi Dong, can I stay by your side and study? Of course. Bibi Dong didn't know why, but he had a good impression of this blue-dotted Tyrannosaurus family. What the two of them didn't know was that Yu Xiaogang didn't understand the origin of this martial soul. After 10,000 years, the answer given by a million-year soul beast Tianmeng Ice Silkworm was the second martial soul. There is only one situation, and that is the million-year soul beast endowment. At the last moment, Yu Huomo, although the cultivation base is still 100,000-year soul beast, she still has another ability, that is, the devouring lifespan. After devouring the many evil spirit masters, her lifespan has reached the million-year level. That is to say, her age has been superimposed for a million years after swallowing the age of other people, but the ability is still at the level of 100,000 years, and the spirit ring produced is 100,000 years old. Bibi Dong's Soul Eater Spider King was bestowed by Yu Huomo after millions of years of age. According to the first Wuhan, the same species evolved, the Soul Eater Spider King. Are you hungry? The meat I just grilled is delicious. Well, good, so delicious. Under the night sky, two people who met inexplicably started their evil fate. Chapter 5, Dark Demon Thulhu. The little black tiger, who was scared away by Bibi Dong, ran into the bush with a scorpion-like tail, turning his purple eyes, looking very cute. But if you think this little tiger is a bully, then you are wrong. This little tiger who looks good and ferocious has another alias, that is, the Dark Demon Evil Tiger. The Dark Evil Tiger, the legend is that the evil descended on a white tiger, turning the white tiger with the attributes of light into a tiger with attributes of the evil god, growing black wings, scorpion-like tail hooks, and red eyes. Extremely strange ability. On the Douluo continent, no one has the spirit of the dark demon and the evil god tiger. Even Zhongpeng, the later scorpion tiger Douluo, only possesses the subspecies of the dark demon and the evil god tiger. It is at the same level as Seraphim. It has three attributes, evil, wind, and thunder. It's a pity that Yu Xiaogang hadn't studied the dark demon evil tiger at this time, so he let this little tiger run away. The dark demon evil spirit tiger sniffed his nose, seemed to smell something, and walked towards a certain direction. Under the night, the village of the Holy Spirit cult after being slaughtered by the Wuhan Hall was full of corpses. The corpses exuded a rotting atmosphere, attracting some soul beasts. Among the corpses everywhere, there was a little boy lying on the ground covered in blood. If he didn't notice it carefully, he really thought he was dead, but he suddenly moved by hand and seemed to regain his breath. Ming Tian woke up from a long sleep. What he didn't know was that because of his weird swallowing ability, he had swallowed the soul deity he killed, and absorbed the spirit of that soul deity and the 33rd level of soul power. Completely transformed his body, and now he is a 6-year-old 33rd level soul master, a red dog soul master with 3 yellow soul rings. Zioxu. Dad. Mom. Ming Tian finally awakened, shouting, but no one responded to him. What was in front of him was a very strange scene. Under the moonlight, countless corpses of evil spirit masters were everywhere, and a few corpse-dancing crows fell on the corpse and ate the flesh and blood of the corpse, which was like a sure hell. No. Ming Tian has never experienced this kind of stimulation. After all, he is still a 6-year-old child, and the scene in front of him frightens him. Dad! Mom! Mingxiu! Ming Tian shouted. There was still a glimmer of hope in his heart. Mom and Dad did not die, nor did Mingxiu die. But no one responded to him. Although Mingxiu's body was not found, the corpse of a child who seemed to be about the same age as Mingxiu had been chewed up, and he was not sure whether it was Mingxiu. He found his father's body again at the entrance of the village. His father Mingju's body had obvious scars from 2 sticks. Before his death, his father still looked unwilling. As for the mother, he didn't find it. Oh. No. Father. In the dark night, Ming Tian uttered grief and pain. Wuhandian. As long as I am alive, Ming Tian will surely let the Wuhan palace thwart my bones and ash. Hate, anger, filled Ming Tian's heart. Wuhan Hall was invisible, leaving behind an extremely powerful disaster. Hu! When Ming Tian looked up to the sky and screamed, the voice of a deep tiger came. The wind started from the tiger, and the cold wind blew, causing the corpse-dancing crows who were eating the corpse to fly away in terror. The dark demon evil tiger walked out of the darkness, and finally found another prey. It has been cultivated for more than 900 years, and it can be upgraded to 1,000 years by eating a few guys. Seeing this dark demon evil tiger, Ming Tian was also shocked. He didn't expect that his yelling attracted a soul beast, which was still a tiger. He couldn't beat it. How to do? Is it impossible to escape death today? Roar! The dark demon evil god tiger didn't give Ming Tian so many opportunities to think. As soon as the black wings on his body flapped, he flew towards Ming Tian, and he was about to tear Ming Tian's palm to pieces at an extremely fast speed. Ming Tian instinctively wanted to escape, and when his heart moved, 3 yellow spirit rings appeared automatically. The first spirit ring was bright, and the dog moved quickly, and Ming Tian's figure immediately appeared a shadow, instantly pulling away from the dark demon evil tiger. Distance! This incident shocked both Ming Tian and dark demon Thulhu. The dark demon Thulhu was scared. Why such a small child already has 3 spirit rings? Although not the best ratio. Ming Tian was also secretly surprised. When did he awaken the spirit? And there are 3 spirit rings, like the spirit of the man who wanted to kill his spirit hall before. What's going on? In a short time, he learned the information of his spirit ring. The first spirit ability, Dog Speed, also known as the Red Dog Speed, increased his speed in a short time, and the distance was between 200 meters and 300 meters. Increase, the distance of speed movement can be increased. Don't care about that much, he doesn't need to die anyway, he is now a 33rd level Soul Sovereign. Although this spirit ring is not very good. Dark Demon Evil God Tiger was secretly surprised, but did not let go of his prey, and slapped his wings again, and a black spiral blade flew from under the wings to attack Ming Tian. Ming Tian smiled confidently. The second spirit ring brightened, opened his mouth and let out a sharp cry. Bark! The second spirit ability of the Red Dog Martial Spirit, the dog barks, sends out a sound wave attack, lasts 30 seconds, can also increase as the cultivation base, the duration increases. After 30 seconds, a red sound wave halo is formed, which turns into an energy attack. The barking ended, the black spiral blades shattered in the sound wave, and the red ring-shaped sound wave energy attacked towards the dark demon evil tiger. At the same time, the dark demon dog quickly launched again, taking advantage of the dark demon evil god tiger to deal with the sound wave halo, boldly approaching the dark demon evil god tiger to fight melee. The third spirit ability of the red dog is released, the dog blade and the claw. Ming Tian turned his hands into dog claws, drew countless red dog claw blades, and grabbed the dark demon evil tiger. This series of attacks is not decisive and rapid. The dark demon and evil spirits are shocked, and the whole body becomes transparent. Yu reading www.yuyugonshu.com. A gray air current envelopes it. Dark demon evil tiger talent skills, evil protection. The Thulhu guard is somewhat similar to the invincible golden body, but only defends against single skills. For group attack skills, control skills are invalid. The dog barked, the dog's blade and its 100 claws fell on the Thulhu's body, and they resolved them one after another. At the same time, the dark demon Thulhu was not idle. The dog starts quickly and retreats. Ming Tian pulled away again, and while retreating, the dog bark started again. Constantly activated the dog's speed to maintain the erratic movement, so that the dark demon evil tiger could not capture his figure, and at the same time, the dark devil evil tiger kept barking around, disturbing it, and making it mentally exhausted. I have to say that this trick is indeed effective. It's like a mosquito buzzing around your ears and stopping to blood on you. You are going to hit the mosquito, and it flies away quickly. The dark demon Thulhu was so annoyed by Ming Tian, his acuity and perception were significantly reduced. Ming Tian smiled secretly. These fighting experiences were taught to him by his parents, because when Ming Tian and his wife hadn't awakened their spirits, they often took him to see how other people hunted their souls. How to kill the enemy. Therefore, Ming Tian gradually had some fighting consciousness. Maintaining the activation of the first and second spirit abilities for a long time, the soul power of the Ming Tian is also consumed very much, and it is almost done. When the dark demon and evil tiger relaxes his guard, the third spirit ability, the dog blade 100 claws, is activated again. Ming Tian exhausted his soul power in the final blow. The dark demon evil god tiger had no time to defend. The most important thing was that the evil god guard could only be used once a day. Wow! Countless blood-red dog blade claws penetrated the body of the dark demon Thulhu. The dark demon Thulhu tiger raised his head, let out a long howl, and fell completely to the ground. Chapter 6, Infinite Swallow? Infinite Martial Soul? The dark demon Thulhu wailed in pain, raised his head, and shouted at the night sky. In the end, he was killed by Ming Tian and fell to the ground. I have to say that Ming Tian luck is indeed good. This dark demon evil tiger has only been cultivated for 900 years, and some abilities have not been awakened, such as the weird ability to regress people to their childhood and fight in an arena. Not yet, it can be said to be a fledgling. First, he was scared off by Bibi Dong, and finally found a prey. I did not expect that he was not an opponent of a 6-year-old child. Ming Tian also breathed a sigh of relief, and fell to the ground, gasping for breath. He is only 6 years old, and in some aspects he is still a child. Ordinary children are scared to death when they encounter this situation. Fortunately, Ming Zhu and Yu Huamo have played a role in Ming Tian's teaching. Evil soul masters often attach great importance to the cultivation of their own children. When Ming Tian was not yet 6 years old, Yu Huamo and Ming Zhu often took Ming Tian with them when performing tasks, so that Ming Tian saw the evil soul master. How cruel it is and how he cultivated it. Ming Tian followed his parents since he was a child, and he was a little touched. But his body is still too weak, and the most important thing is mental weakness. Within a day, his parents died, his sister died, and his family was destroyed. He was only 6 years old. The pressure on my heart is too heavy. Ming Tian doesn't know where to go next. Does he seek revenge from Wuhan Hall? But he is still too weak now. What? While Ming Tian was thinking, a yellow spirit ring floated on the dark demon evil tiger he killed. What is peculiar is that Ming Tian only felt that a strange power suddenly appeared on his body. Dark blue silver, a phantom of grass appeared behind Ming Tian. It was the image of Ming Tian's mother Yu Huamo. Mom, Mom, Mom. God, when you see me in this form, my mother is probably dead. This is the root of the dark blue silver grass that I left before I die. There is one in your body and one in your sister. Don't grieve because of mother's death. We are hateful evil spirit masters in the eyes of the world. We deserve to die. But Mingtian, you must remember that evil spirit masters' evil is not only embodied in the spirit, but also in the soul. On. If you only have the most evil spirit and have a pure and kind heart, then you don't have to worry about your evil spirit. As long as you have a kind heart, you are a normal soul master, even if it is an evil spirit. Save others. Don't let the hatred cloud your heart because of our death. If possible, I only hope that you and your sister can live well. The sister should not be dead. Mingtian, can you find a sister to protect your sister? On your 6th birthday, I wanted to tell you one thing. Mom, it's not a real human being, but a 100,000-year-old soul beast, the dark blue silver emperor. I think my sister and I were the blue silver emperor. The most capable person in the clan to become a 100,000-year-old soul beast. My sister and I agreed that I will transform first. If I experience that the human world is not dangerous, my sister will also follow me to transform people. Later, I met your father because your father, I joined the Holy Spirit cult, and later I had you and my sister. This is also a gift I gave you. You have my devouring ability and your father's rubbing ability, so I found that you can swallow the killed spirit beast and the spirit master's spirit and turn it into your own. This ability used by martial spirit is too powerful and against the sky. If you are discovered, it will be difficult for you to grow. Therefore, you must be strong and protect yourself. Anyone who knows your secret will die. Do you understand? Well, mother, I understand. Mingtian nodded fiercely with tears. Good boy, don't cry. If it's hard to stick to it by yourself, go to the Lanyan clan to find your aunt. Your aunt is called Ayan. Yu Hua said silently, and the last remnant soul gradually dissipated, turned into a little blue light, and disappeared into the night sky. Mom! Mom! Mingtian wanted to catch her mother's light and shadow, but eventually her mother's figure disappeared. Now he understands that his mother is really dead. The sky is big, but he can't find a place to live. Mom, don't worry, I will be stronger, find my sister, and live together. Mingtian said, with a firm expression on his little face. Behind him, the phantom of the dark demon Thulhu came towards Mingtian with a yellow spirit ring. Mingtian saw it, and only thought it was inconceivable that he actually possessed such an ability. Yuyuganshu.com has no martial soul awakened, but as long as he wants to become strong enough, the martial soul under the world can be his martial soul. Come on, since I have this ability, I will make good use of it, hide myself, and become strong. One day, Qian de Oliu. I will revenge today. Mingtian opened his arms, and the dark demon god tiger ghost entered his body with the spirit ring. He only felt that a strange force in his body had swallowed the soul of the dark demon god tiger, and his body gradually became with the dark demon god tiger. Fusion. After a while, a yellow spirit ring appeared from Mingtian. As soon as the yellow spirit ring came out, Mingtian couldn't help laughing. Because of his dark demon evil tiger martial soul first soul ability, it is the defensive skill of the dark evil tiger before, the evil bodyguard. Thulhu's body protection, blessed by Thulhu's power, is covered with a layer of grey air current, body is illusory, lasts 3 seconds, physical attacks are invalid, there is no limit, but control skills, group skills cannot be immune, but it is a single attack nemesis. I thought that the first soul skill was an offensive skill, this defensive soul skill, right? Dark demon evil tiger, no one on Douluos continent has such a martial spirit, right? My spirit power is currently at level 33, which means that I can attach 2 more spirit rings to the dark demon and evil tiger. With my current physical strength, the 1000-year spirit ring cannot bear it. The physical strength has been raised to the level of withstanding a 1000-year spirit ring, so let's add a 100-year spirit ring first. Then hunt a 100-year spirit beast, choose carefully, it is best to obtain an offensive spirit ability, and then another martial spirit, and then attach a normal spirit ring to the new martial spirit. After all, the dark demon evil spirit tiger martial spirit and the three-ringed red dog martial spirit are too conspicuous. Okay. Just do it. Chapter 7, Variation Three-Tailed Scorpion. Ming Tian spent the whole night digesting the affairs of the day and buried all the dead in the village. After a few hours of rest, he waited until the white belly gradually rose up in the east before he took up his bags and left the village. Embarked on the road of revenge, strengthened oneself, and embarked on the journey of revenge spirit hall. Ming Tian is a clear-cut person. His next task is to attach another spirit ring to his dark demon evil spirit tiger martial spirit, and then find a martial spirit that is neither strong nor weak to walk and practice. Cover your eyes and ears. Outside of their village, it is the border between the Heaven Do Empire and the Star Luo Empire. There is no clear boundary between the Heaven Do Empire and the Star Luo Empire. It is a vast forest of soul beasts, second only to the Heaven Do Empire. The Star Do Forest and the Panlong Forest of the Star Luo Empire are called Ling Do Forest. Most of the soul beasts in the Ling Do Forest are the soul beasts of the Heaven Do and the Star Luo Empire living together. They are not well known, and few people come over. But for Ming Tian, finding the spirit ring is enough. With a level 33 spirit power and the ability to swallow and kill a soul beast into his own martial soul, Ming Tian gradually gains confidence. If Ming Tian's 6-year-old appearance is contemptuous, he will suffer a lot. In the early morning, Lingdu Forest is full of vitality, and Ming Tian walked into this forest to maintain sufficient vigilance. Some soul beasts with a cultivation base of about 10 years appear in the meantime, and they will not attract people's attention and interest. 10 years of Vine Demon, 10 years of Dream Butterfly, 10 years of Pangolin. Ming Tian recognized a few common species, and shook his head. After walking a part of it, he entered a place about 100 meters deep in the Lingdu forest. Most of the soul beasts that appeared in these places were cultivated for a century. There were several 100-year-old soul beasts, all showing a vigilant light when they saw someone coming. A century-old blue sea ape, a century-old phoenix-tailed coxcomb snake, a century-old black turtle. Some of these spirit beasts are gentler, such as the black turtle, some are hostile, such as the phoenix-tailed coxcomb. Some bold soul beasts are considering whether to treat Ming Tian as breakfast. Humph, want to make my mind. Ming Tian sneered. The dark demon evil tiger spirit was released, the evil spirit evil tiger possessed his body, and the yellow century-old spirit ring was revealed. Feeling the aura of the dark demon evil tiger, some soul beasts who had thoughts about Ming Tian retreated one after another, and some even glanced unwillingly. Just when Ming Tian was secretly proud, a scream burst out. In the jungle, something is attacking Ming Tian because of the breath of the dark demon evil tiger. Ming Tian quickly made a defense and switched to the red dog Wuhan, and the dog quickly used it to avoid the sneak attack of the soul beast. What guy? Ming Tian pulled a distance away and saw that what attacked him was a tail hook. The purple tail hook was extremely long and exuded a faint light. Dark demon Thulhu? No, it's scorpion. This feature is very similar to the tail of the dark demon Thulhu, both are scorpion tail hooks, and even have a similar taste. Could it be the existence of the same origin as the dark demon Thulhu, and also the soul beast favored by the Thulhu? Ming Tian thought to himself, moving retrograde towards the attacking place. The scorpion tail hook failed a single blow, and then another blow, this time even 3 scorpions. The 3 scorpion tails are like 3 poisonous snakes. The angles are extremely strange, and the dog speeds up, and finally sees the soul beast attacking him. 3-tailed scorpion. It should be a mutated 3-tailed evil demon scorpion, and it really has the same origin with the dark demon evil tiger. Legend has it that the tail of the dark devil evil tiger is the tail of this kind of soul beast. Did you feel the breath of my dark demon evil tiger, so you challenge me? Or is it because the dark devil evil tiger took your tail and want to avenge you? Ming Tian smiled, Undoubtedly this three-tailed scorpion is the most suitable soul beast for the dark demon and evil tiger's second spirit ring, and it is a good idea to pretend to be his own natal martial soul. 1, 2, 3. 7-section scorpion tail. It seems to be a 700-year-old soul beast, just right. Ming Tian suddenly had a plan in his heart, and the second spirit ability of the red dog Wuhan was activated. Bark! The violent sound waves caused the three-tailed scorpion to stagnate. Ming Tian saw the opportunity, jumped up, and attacked the three-tailed scorpion's back. The third spirit ability, the dog's blade 100 claws. The dark red dog blade claws attacked the back of the three-tailed scorpion, leaving a few scars. The three-tailed scorpion seemed to be irritated, waved the scorpion claws, cut out several purple half-moon blade attacks, and attacked the sky. Wuhan Switch, the first soul skill of the dark demon evil tiger, the evil bodyguard. The grey airflow appeared on Ming Tian. Ming Tian's body became illusory, and the purple scorpion blade slashed through Ming Tian's body without leaving a trace, but the three-tailed scorpion queen move had arrived, and the three scorpion tail hooks attacked again. Very tricky, attacking Xiang Ming Tian's heart, eyes, and lower body separately. At this time, the three-tailed scorpion made a strange movement. The three tail hooks moved forward, and its body moved backward, as if the tail hook was driving it. It turned over from the ground, its head was facing Ming Tian, and the mouth glowed purple. The spikes, double attack. Facing this attack, Ming Tian made a bold move. He even grabbed two of the scorpion tails with both hands, and the dog bark started, and the energy sound wave emitted by the dog bark pushed back one of them. Then the spirits were switched, and the Thulhu guard was activated again, avoiding the purple spikes, but the Thulhu guards did not protect the two hands holding the scorpion tail. This was made by Ming Tian deliberately, and he switched the martial arts again without interruption. Dog blade and 100 claws are launched. I saw the red dog blade claws. Following Ming Tian's hands, he whirled and attacked from the scorpion tail hook he was holding, and attacked the body of the three-tailed scorpion against the long scorpion tail. The three-tailed scorpion wailed in pain. After one activation, the dog blade 100 claws activated a second time. Ming Tian kept it like this. Even if the soul power was consumed hugely, it was extremely effective. Is like a hand-to-hand fight between two people. You suddenly grasp the other's hands without letting go, and then your hands emit a powerful electric current along the other's arms straight into your heart. Lasted for about 3 minutes, the two tails in Ming Tian's hand completely lost their power, and a yellow spirit ring emerged from the three-tailed scorpion. Ming Tian hurriedly switched the dark demon evil god tiger Wuhan, pulling the spirit rings of the three evil scorpions to absorb, and he had the ability to swallow the spirit rings quickly. Ming Tian Dark Demon Thulhu's second spirit ability is exactly the Thulhu's tail that uses that scorpion tail hook to attack. Thulhu's tail, a 3-meter-long scorpion tail, is born during combat, which can stab the opponent and attach the scorpion venom of the three-tailed scorpion. Ming Tian was particularly satisfied with this second spirit ring, and absorbed the three-tailed evil demon scorpion as his martial soul. The three-tailed demon scorpion automatically produced a 100-year spirit ability. Every time Ming Tian killed a soul beast and swallowed it as a martial soul, he didn't need to do it again. Hunting other spirit beasts as the first spirit ring will automatically generate a natal spirit ability that matches its age. Now Ming Tian martial arts and soul skills are as follows. Red Dog Wuhan. Soul Ring, yellow, yellow, yellow. Soul skills, Dog Speed, Dog Bark, Dog Blade, and 100 Claws. Dark Demon God Tiger Wuhan. Soul Ring, yellow, yellow. Soul Skill, Thulhu Body, Thulhu Tail. Three-tailed Evil Demon Scorpion Spirit, Spirit Ring, yellow. Soul Skill, Scorpion Claw Slash. Chapter 8, Tianling Fighting Soul Field. Tiandu Empire Tianling City. Tianling City is a relatively remote city in the Tiandu Empire. It is located at the junction with the Xingluo Empire. It is relatively close to the Great Lingde Forest, on the west side of the Lingda forest, adjacent to Douluos city on the east, and to the south. It is the branch hall of the Wuhan Hall. To the north is an uninhabited land, a barren frozen grassland, and further north, it is said that no one dares to go deep into the extreme north. Ming Tian arrived in this city near the evening. Tianling City, watching the people coming and going in Tianling City, could not help feeling a little. This is the first time he has left home to come to such a big town, especially since he is still alone. A 6-year-old kid wants to live alone on the Douluo continent, which is not hard. Following the crowd, Ming Tian entered the city. After a day of traveling, Ming Tian was also very tired. He urgently needed a place to rest, and then find a place where he could earn golden soul coins. After all, he didn't bring much money when he came out. Ming Tian still doesn't know how important money is, especially in such a big city. He grumbled with hunger after searching for a long time, so he decided to eat some food first. Ming Tian walked to a restaurant, took out his only 15 silver spirit coins, and asked the waiter, "Hello, what is the cheapest thing here? I only have 15 gintama coins." Ming Tian asked the waiter pitifully. "Only 15 silver spirit coins, where the hillbilly is enough to eat a bowl of the most common noodles, would you like to eat it? Is 15 silver soul coins enough for a bowl of noodles? I still want to find a place to live. Brother, can you make it cheaper?" "Haha, are you kidding me? 15 silver soul coins want to find a place to live and want to eat. How can there be such a good thing in the world? Can't you? Boy, come from the country. I can show you a way to survive. I can find you 2 cakes and a piece of roast beef to eat. For no money, you give me these 15 silver soul coins. I will give you a way to make money. Good deal, how about doing this deal?" "Really?" Ming Tian looked at the waiter with some joy. At only 6 years old, he really lacks social experience and thinks the waiter is a good person. "Well, I'll give it to you, please," Ming Tian said with some gratitude. The waiter grabbed all Ming Tian's savings and laughed. "You wait." The waiter walked to the back kitchen and asked, "Where Master Yan came to eat the remaining 2 cakes and beef?" "It's still there, why?" "Break the pie and meat again, and send it to the little guy in front." The waiter took the gintama coins in his hand and smiled and said. The cook understood what he meant and shook his head. "I have to say that this person is really good at camping. You should be a child in your tone, how can a child eat leftovers?" The cook took out 2 pie again, sprinkled the remaining beef with the seasoning, and roasted it into the fire. After a while, Ming Tian asked about the aroma of grilled meat and the taste of scones, only to see the waiter coming to Ming Tian with the delicious food. Put it in front of Ming Tian. Here, let's eat, your kid is lucky, come here a while later, but it's gone." "Thank you, uncle." Ming Tian was also polite to pick up the cake and meat and ate it. He didn't even taste the leftover ingredients. "By the way, uncle, what is the way to make money you said?" "Boy, have you heard of the great fighting arena? How fight arena?" "Yes, the arena of souls, as the name suggests, is a venue for fighting spirits. In the arena of souls, as long as you participate in the battle and win, you can earn 10 gold soul coins." "Wow, 10 gold soul coins! Hehe, but the registration fee is 10 gold soul coins." "Hey? But I have no money to pay the registration fee." "Don't worry, after listening to me, there are some people who have a special group outside the arena. They are strong or weak. No one asks them to form a team. And this kind of people does not lack money, they will be high. A reward is offered to your teammates. If you win, you can even give you all the money, because they are all fighting freaks and no one wants to team up with them. You only need to be a famous soul master, how about it? Isn't this a good way?" "Great! Too practical for me. Thank you." Ming Tian happily thanked the waiter. "Ahem. Ha, Really slow down. Seeing you are so naive, I'll get you a drink again. What Ming Tian doesn't know is that this kind of information is actually asked by anyone in Tianling City. The waiter brought another drink. Ming Tian was full and drunk, thanked him deeply, and went to the Tianling Arena. Tianling Fighting Soul Arena is quite well known, just inquire about it and find the place. Sure enough, as the waiter said, there was a long queue of people who came here to fight the souls. There was a lot of people talking in an area, and they were discussing what they should be the combat teammates. Ming Tian squeezed in and saw news about the recruitment of teammates. Most of them asked to find a teammate around the third ring and the second ring. The conditions were different. Some required agile attack, some required strong attack, and others. Special request for female teammates. Ah, why is there no one suitable for me? This can only expose the evil spirit tiger martial arts, but how can I explain the problem of my level 20 at the age of 6? Ming Tian was a little downcast, it was too difficult to find a teammate that suits him. Is there a ring of soul masters, under 10 years old? I am offering a huge reward. A voice suddenly came over, and there was a commotion in the crowd, and I saw a man with red hair and a particularly arrogant and domineering appearance coming over. From his appearance, he should be about the same size as Ming Tian. You reading www.youkansha.com. Oh, Lord Yan, stop making trouble, you go back quickly. Humph, you want to go back, I want to fight the soul. I have obtained my first soul ring, I can fight the soul. But, you are the only seedling in the family. What's more, the boss said that when you practice hard and reach the recruiting standards of the Wuhan Hall, he will send you to the Wuhan Hall to study. Humph, what's so great about Wuhan Hall? I have a 9th level of innate soul power, are the people in Wuhan Hall better than me? This Yan, who became the leader of the golden generation of Wuhan Hall many years later, led Hulina and others to fight against the Shrek 7 Devils, Wuhan Flame Lord. Ming Tian heard Yan say this, and couldn't help but feel very good, walked out of the crowd and asked. Well, don't you know if I can? Okay. Yan didn't expect someone to come out, he looked younger than him. Are you also a soul master? Yes. My name is Ming Tian, I am 7 years old and I am a spiritual master. In order not to reveal that he is inherently full of soul power, Ming Tian lied that he was 7 years old. 7 years old? 1 ring. Yan's eyes burst out with a burst of light. He is also 7 years old, which means that Ming Tian's innate soul power is at least level 7. This is a genius who does not lose to him. Can you have a certificate? Look. Ming Tian said as he released his 3-tailed scorpion spirit, a yellow spirit ring emerged, and an exclamation came from the crowd. Mutated martial soul. Yan looked at the 3-tailed scorpion Wuhan in surprise. Ha ha ha. That's great. It's you. You and me go to team up to fight souls. As long as you win, the benefits will be yours in the future. Chapter 9, the fight begins. The powerful strength displayed by Ming Tian made Yan excited, and immediately went through the formalities of forming a team to fight the souls. Hey, we are participating in a 2-on-2 match. We need to give our team a name. What is better? Yan asked Ming Tian, and Ming Tian didn't know how to choose a name, and said naively. Whatever you call it. You are not picky. Our family runs an auction house in Tianling City, called Yanling Auction House, so our team is called Yanling Team, how about? Yes, brother Yan, how do we divide the gold coin we won? Gold coins? Did you come to team up with me for gold coins? Yes, I just came to Tianling City not long ago, and I have too little money, so I want to find a team to make some money to use. If you are not short of money, can I share more? What? Yan looked at Ming Tian in surprise, and was overwhelmed by Ming Tian's innocence. So you came from a different place, alone? Can you have a place to live? No, my family is gone, I don't know where to go by myself. Ming Tian said dejectedly, looking very pitiful. Hey, my family is a well-known big family in Tianling City. Are you interested in following me? Give you 50 gold soul coins every month, how about? Seeing that your strength is good, you will practice with me in the future. Really? Do you care about eating and staying? Of course, and the gold coins won in every soul fight are given to you, I just want to win. Can it be done? I will. I will definitely go all out. Ming Tian couldn't help being overjoyed, and nodded fiercely. Yanling team, right? You are registered. The opponent you are facing is the assassin team. Get ready. Then someone came to inform them, and the game will start later. Because of Yan's great reputation in Tianling City, Yan's family held an auction again, so I heard that Master Yan came to participate in the fight and attracted many people's attention, and began to bet on winning or losing. Wow, many people! Ming Tian has never seen such a big scene. The Colosseum is like the Colosseum in Rome, full of spectators. The Thorn team, as the name suggests, is related to Thorn. The combination is two beast spirit masters, Ning Tong who possesses the hedgehog spirit, and Gan Ling, the arrow porcupine spirit, who is about 15 years old and has a spirit power of 17. Up and down, he is considered a good spirit master, but his talent is obviously not as good as the other's talent. Young Master Yan is the person with the highest initial spirit power since the awakening of the Spirit City martial spirit. He has a full 9 levels of spirit power. He is only one step away from the innate full spirit power. He can be regarded as a so-called genius, and he has become the first in just 6 months. The Spirit Ring is known as the Spirit Master who is most likely to be excavated by the Spirit Hall. His father Yanwei, the 52nd level Soul King, runs the Yanling auction, the first auction site in Tianling City, and Wuhan is also the Flame Lord. I don't know where that kid Yan found a little baby. It seems that he is not too old. He should be about 6 or 7 years old. He actually has a level of strength. Innate soul power is at least level 7. I really don't know where it came from. Little monster, this battle of souls can be said to be very interesting. On the supreme viewing platform in the fighting spirit arena, a person closed the information in his hand and said to the person next to him. How about? Didn't you bet on the gambling battle? The odds are good. Compared to money, I am more interesting to the little guy next to Yan, Mutant Wuhan. Doesn't your ontology sect only call for ontology soul masters? Would you be interested in such little guys? We are only interested in people with potential. Meng Qunji, I heard that your brother is going to join the Tiandu Royal Academy. That is a place of loyalty to the royal family. Has he started to stand in line? After all, his martial soul is the Black Demon martial soul. Although he betrayed the Holy Spirit cult and didn't have the attributes of the evil soul master, he had to find a backer in order to prevent the Spirit Hall from finding him trouble. But Tiandu Empire, Tisk, can you keep him safe? In comparison, I am carefree. I originally wanted to go to the village where the Spirit Hall killed the Holy Spirit sect to check. Hey? Is it rewarding? It's all dead, what a pity. You used to spend a while with your brother in the Holy Spirit, are you looking for your little lover? Don't laugh, I just want to prevent the Holy Spirit from disappearing from this world. Are you not afraid of Wuhandian trouble for you? I'm already at level 89, and I'm just one step short of entering the title Douluos level. Who am I afraid of? I've thought about the title. I'll call it Dream Demon Douluos. Then I will be the first Dreamland title Douluos on the road. Luo. But as far as I know, Qin Meng broke your record year after year. You reached the Soul King level at the age of 35. He also broke through some time ago. Now he is 33 years old. In other words, he was the first person to break through to the Soul King among the Dream Martial Souls. The man next to Meng Qunji flipped through the booklet in his hand and said. Cow Ka Cow, Kan Meng Shi Nian? I have seen that guy with a sinister face, no matter how powerful it is, I bet he will never survive the day of Contra. Why? Do you still look at your face? No, I'm just unhappy. By the way, what do you plan to do next? Stayed in your ontology sect for a while, I haven't discussed with you for a long time, and then investigate the Yanling auction site. There is a problem with this place. Okay. Well, the poisonous soul is dead, you should break through to the 88th level, the hope of the ontology sect is all in your hands. The fighting spirit has begun. During the conversation between the two, Ming Tian and Yan boarded the stage. Their opponents were Ning Tong, who is known as the Hedgehog Spirit, and Gan Ling, who is known as the Arrow Porcupine Spirit. Master Yan, we won't be merciful later. Just let the horse come here. Take it. Gan Ling sneered, the Porcupine Spirit possessed the body, the first spirit ability was released, and the Porcupine Spurs. Numerous small spikes attacked Ming Tian and Yan. Small carving skills. Yan Flame Lord Wuhan released, Yu reading www.yukanshu.com's first soul ability, the Body of Flame is activated. The Body of Flame strengthens the body's strength, attaches flame to the body, lasts an hour. This spirit ability in the subsequent match with the Shrek 7 Devils stubbornly resisted the attack of the spirit fusion technique Nether White Tiger. Of course, this is something after Tang San passed through. The sharp arrow porcupine sting attacked Yan's body without causing any harm to Yan. Yan smiled and rushed towards Gan Ling. On the other side, Ning Tong also started fighting with Ming Tian. Ning Tong's first soul skill, the Hedgehog Ball, is released. Hedgehog Ball, as the name suggests, Ning Tong can bulge his body like a hedgehog with spikes, then shrink into a ball and attack the opponent. It's like a hedgehog shrinks himself in danger and only reveals his thorns, but he is attacking. Ming Tian watched Ning Tong attack him, the three-tailed scorpion's first spirit ability released, and the Scorpion Claw cut. Scorpion Claw slash, turn your hands into Scorpion Claw shape, gather energy, you can cut a purple half-moon slash. It's just that the purple half-moon slash smashed Ning Tong's body, as if it had no effect. Ah, it hurts, boy, you can do it. Ning Tong stood up and looked at Ming Tian and said, and then shrank into a ball, turned into a ball, and attacked him. Ming Tian saw that several spikes had been cut off by scorpion claws. Then come again. Ming Tian did not retreat. Two pairs of scorpion claws directly clamped on the thorns of the attacking hedgehog ball. Ning Tong stretched his figure and stood up, wanting to bring Ming Tian behind him. Ming Tian hurriedly slashed again. Ning Tong shrank into a hedgehog again, and backed a few laps, the spikes leaving one hole after another in the ground. Chapter 10, Break the Enemy Skillfully. Watching Ning Tong attack on him again, Ming Tian cut out several scorpion stings in succession, blocking Ning Tong's offensive, and Ming Tian took the opportunity to kick and move towards Yan. Menqianji in the stands saw it, and gave a soft voice. Hey, weird, something is wrong. What happened? That Wuhan is the Scorpion Kid, and he has just used the first spirit ability twice in a row without interruption. What does this mean? It shows that his spirit power is extremely abundant, but he is only a one-band spirit warrior. It is reasonable to say that the first spirit ability has been used so many times, and his spirit power should have been exhausted long ago. However, he still does not seem to have any loss. It's not like the spirit power a soul fighter should have at all, it's kind of interesting. Meng Qunji said, her eyes turned purple, and she observed it more closely. Big brother Yan, this is not the way to go, I have a plan. Ming Tian came to Yan's side and said. Oh? What can you do? Ming Tian whispered in Yan's ear, and Yan nodded and smiled. Okay, just listen to your arrangements and exchange opponents. Yan said, attacking Ning Tong, and Ming Tian's opponent was replaced by Gan Ling. Have you changed someone? It won't help. Porcupine flying stab. Scorpion claw cut. Ming Tian faced the flying porcupine stab, chopped out a few attacks, showing a strenuous appearance, and stepped back. Gan Ling met, and sneered, confirming that Ming Tian was almost exhausted, and he ran after him without hesitation. It is no wonder that almost everyone present thinks that the other party's spirit power is higher than that of Ming Tian, and even if it is exhausted, Ming Tian will definitely not be opponents. Yan on the other side stubbornly resisted Ning Tong's attack, blessed by the body of flame, enough for him to resist with both hands. But Yan also struggled, the hedgehog ball kept pushing Yan forward, and Yan stepped back. The backward route was exactly the route of Ming Tian's defeat. Haha, the two of you give in, otherwise it will be too ugly to lose later, but it will be difficult to step down. Gan Ling said with a smile. Ming Tian yelled. How could we lose? Take it. Said that Ming Tian's hands turned into scorpion pincers, and the purple light was released, and he was desperate. But while Ming Tian spoke, his figure retreated even more severely, approaching Yan. Hey, did you get the last blow? Then let me know your last blow. Gan Ling said, releasing the first spirit ability again. Porcupine flying stab. Gan Ling's attack can also be said to be the strongest one. I saw that this time the arrow stings were more dense and faster than before. Big brother Yan is now. Ming Tian yelled, and Yan suddenly released the hedgehog ball he was holding. The hedgehog ball that had been moving forward lost its resistance. Due to inertia, Ming Tian and Yan rolled forward uncontrollably. One right deviated from the opponent's attack path, and the porcupine's arrow collided with the hedgehog ball. Boom boom boom. The porcupine's arrow thorn attacked the hedgehog ball, and the thorns on the hedgehog ball pierced each other. Ning Tong yelled in pain and cancelled the spirit ability. Ah, it hurts me to death, it hurts me to death, Gan Ling, you are too cruel. How did I know that these two boys actually let our skills attack each other? Gan Ling said with some complaints, but he didn't expect them to get caught. Just when the two of them were injured, Ming Tian was not idle, continued to make up the knife, and once again drew the scorpion claw, more powerful than before. In the stands, Meng Qianji exclaimed. This soul power? How is it possible? His spirit power has not been exhausted yet, this is definitely not the spirit power that a spirit warrior should have. Facing the more powerful scorpion slash, the two Gan Ling could no longer attack. The referee stopped the blow in time, looking at the two Yan too weirdly. The fighting spirit is over, the Yanling combination won this time. The audience exclaimed, then shouted in unison. The Yanling combination wins one game. Congratulations to you for being the youngest combination to win the first victory in the Tianling fighting arena. This is your golden soul coin. The person in charge of Tianling Fighting Soul Arena gave Ming Tian and Yan badges, and gave them 10 gold soul coins. Hey, here you are, thank you so much this time. You are so amazing. I have never played as cool as today. I have recognized you as a brother. From now on, you will be by my side. Let's practice together and fight the battlefield. Where? If I didn't meet Big Brother Yan, I still don't know where to wander. Ming Tian said with embarrassment. Hungry after playing for so long, let's go, I will take you to eat the best barbecue in the city, I just went to eat at noon. What a shame, you helped me earn money, and I have a place to live, how can I let Brother Yan treat again? I'm rich now, I'll ask Brother Yan. I am too embarrassed to always trouble Big Brother Yan. Ming Tian insisted repeatedly, Yu reading www.yuuganshu.com. Yan asked Ming Tian to treat him, and the two came to the barbecue place Yan said, which was the same shop that Ming Tian came to before. Master Yan, you are here again, welcome. The waiter came out and was taken aback when he saw Ming Tian. Ha ha ha, Boss Gan, I won your son today. Later, Gan Ling will come back to take good care of him. This is the brother I recognize today. It is called Ming Tian. So you are the boss, I thought it was a waiter. He likes to dress up like this. He doesn't even ask for a waiter. This shop was opened by him and his brother Ning Sui. Ning Sui is Ning Tong's father. Hey? Ming Tian, do you know Boss Gan? It turns out that they are all acquaintances. Boss Gan is really nice. Then Ming Tian told Gan Ji's matter. Gan Ji smiled embarrassedly, and Yan was a little unhappy after listening. I said, Mr. Gan, you are too picky, dare you even cheat my brother's money? Ming Tian was still wondering. Yan explained it to him. Hehe, everyone is predestined. I will ask for this meal today, and I will ask for 40% off for the next 2 people. Gan Ji said, making a table for the 2 of them. The 2 of them were content to eat, and Ming Tian followed Yan back. Yan is now well known. Once he got home, many people greeted him and welcomed the son who had returned victoriously. Ming Tian followed behind Yan. Everyone didn't know him, and he couldn't help being a little cautious. Suddenly, he felt that it was not a good thing to be under the fence. Yan introduced Ming Tian to the family one by one, when a sweet voice came out. A little girl about their age ran out. Brother, you are back. Chapter 11, Yan King Guan. Brother, you are back. The girl who came out of looks cute, her pupils are light grass green, her clothes are also green, and the corners are dark, a little shorter than Yan, and almost as tall as Ming Tian. Zioan, come, introduce some, this is my new brother today, help me win the battle of souls. Ming Tian, this is my sister, Yan King Guan. Yan said, patted Ming Tian on the shoulder. Ming Tian looked at Yan King Guan a little embarrassed, and suddenly thought of his sister Ming Xiu. What's wrong? Ming Tian. It's okay, brother Yan, I suddenly think of my sister. Hey? Do you have a sister too? Well, my sister is Ming Xiu. But I can't find her. Yan sensed the sadness in Ming Tian's heart and comforted Ming Tian. What's the matter? Is it lost? Don't worry, can you remember your sister's appearance? Our Yanling auction house also has a small branch in other places, and can help you find your sister. Thank you, brother Yan. Ming Tian, don't be too sad, since you are my brother's friend, that is also my friend, and we will all stay with you. Thank you. My sister is 5 years old this year, but she will be 6 in 1 month, and she can also awaken her spirit. I am looking forward to Zioan's awakening. Our father is called Yanwei, he is usually busy, and regardless of us, you won't see him. Let's go, I will ask the next person to arrange a room for you. Yan's enthusiasm exceeded Ming Tian's expectation, and Ming Tian suddenly had the warmth of coming home. Brother Yan, you are so kind to me, by the way, where is your mother? The 2 walked along the road as they talked, but Yan suddenly stopped when they heard. My mother, she died after giving birth to Qingwan, it was the evil spirit master who killed her. After Yan said, the whole person became much colder, and the whole body exuded anger. Ming Tian heard this, his hands and feet were cold, the warmth he had just felt faded instantly, his face pale. Is it done by someone taught by the Holy Spirit? Isn't he an enemy to Yan? 1 second to heaven, 1 second to Ming Tian only felt that he had fallen into hell. He thought he would make a good friend who talked everything, but an enemy with hatred. Do you want to confess? Sorry. It's okay, Ming Tian, don't you know, I'm sorry, did the aura I exuded just scared you? Why is your face so ugly? Did you get a dark injury just now? Yan asked caringly. Ming Tian didn't know how to answer. He didn't apologize for the excuse he was just now, but he swallowed it again. Ming Tian nodded. I'm a little tired, maybe I just got hurt in the fight. In that case, go and rest. See you tomorrow. What? Tomorrow, see you tomorrow. I forgot, tomorrow, Ming Tian haha, your name is very interesting, tomorrow Ming Tian. By the way, who are you? It's you. It's the call of Yo-Yo Tweet. That's it, then I'm leaving, you have a good rest. Yan waved away. Ming Tian watched Yan go, and he was relieved. What should we do next? Forget it, take one step at a time. Ming Tian lived in Yan's house with heavy thoughts, and fell asleep deeply. The next day, Ming Tian woke up deeply from his sleep, looked around him, there were simple rooms, and remembered that this was Yan's home, and he experienced a lot yesterday. From now on he has to live carefully in Yan's home, and he can't reveal his abilities, spirit and identity. When he has enough money, he will find a chance to leave, Ming Tian thought in his heart. After washing up, Ming Tian walked out of the room. Yan's house was very stylish, and his servants were busy working. Hey! Ming Tian, are you awake? The brisk voice came again. Ming Tian looked at it, it was Yan Qingguan. Girl Yan, hello. Ming Tian said shyly. I'm younger than you, why do you call me a girl? You are your brother's friend. Just call me Zioan like your brother. Okay, let's have dinner, Brother Gothic asked me to call you. Yang Qingguan took Ming Tian's hand and ran towards the place to eat. Ming Tian was even more shy. After all, he was still a 6-year-old child, and he had little contact with his peers except his sister. Came to the place to eat, Yan had already waited, and said with a smile. Ming Tian, you are here, eat quickly. When the meal is over, I will take you to our auction house to see if you can find any good things. Brother, I want to go too. Okay, Zioan is with me too. Auction house. Yeah, our house has an auction house, but it does not mean that everything in the auction house belongs to our house. We only provide such a trading place and protection measures. Many sellers who are unwilling to show up will entrust us to help auction. There are also some people who pass through Tianling City, or things that are not easy to sell in some inland cities will go to this remote city to sell the stolen goods for auction. What we earn is handling fees and protection fees. Sometimes I occasionally buy some tricky things that cannot be sold. Today we will try our luck. Yan explained to Ming Tian, but Ming Tian nodded. After eating and drinking, the three of them walked towards the Yanling auction site. Yu reading www.yuuganshu.com. Yanling auction site is extremely hot, and besides the locals, there are more soul masters who have experienced wandering. Many of these people don't show up and dress up. I said, why did you bring me here? Is there anything you want to investigate here? The poisonous soul asked Meng Qianji. Early in the morning, Meng Qianji brought him here. Come and see, maybe you will find something good. What? Meng Qianji felt sensitively and saw Ming Tian in the crowd following Yan. This is not yesterday. It looks like it's the right time, let's go, rest assured, I won't spend your money. But your last 3,000 gold soul coins have not been returned to me. Poisonous Soul said in an angry voice. The two mixed into the ordinary auditorium, and because Yan was the host, he went directly to the VIP seat. Everyone, please be quiet, the auction of Yanling Auction House this morning has officially started. This is the Soul Sage level powerhouse hired by my family. It is also one of the few in the spirit city of this day. If it weren't for him, so many things would have been coveted by others. This person's name is He Chen, Wuhuntian Liji, the 72nd level of spirit power, is an ordinary civilian origin, from a small village in the province of Heaven-Do City, Fasno Province. A small village can produce a strong soul sage is also powerful. By the way, I heard that their village is for it is so ridiculous that he named Chengun village in memory of him. If there is a in their village, could it be called Chengun village? It's very interesting, maybe their village will really be a in the future. God, with your and my talents, maybe we are really possible in the future. Okay, let's not talk about this. The auction begins. Chapter 12, Storage Soul Guidance Device. The voice of the person presiding over the auction sounded, and the scene fell silent. Everyone looked at the auction table. He Chen looked at it almost and signaled the person to take out the first auction item. Thank you all for arriving at the Yanling auction site. The first item auctioned on the auction site today is the horn of the rare soul beast Millennium Wildebeest, which can help the horned beast spirit cultivation. The starting price is 3,000 gold soul coins. On the VIP table, Ming Tian and Yan watched the people underneath the auction vying. Ming Tian found that the people who came to the auction were wearing masks, obviously because they were afraid that others would recognize them. The first few items are nothing good, they are just foreshadowing. Most of these items were bought by no one in the last game, or if no one bought them for a long time. Once no one buys them, the second starting price will be much lower. Yan explained to Ming Tian that Ming Tian knew that there were so many inside stories in the auction house. Some gadgets and small items were soon sold off. Some people looked at the price low and no one bought it. After all, the competition behind things is more intense. Seeing that the atmosphere of the scene was almost set off, He Chen exchanged glances with the assistant, and the assistant took out something again. This time the assistant was very careful, and He Chen secretly exuded spirit power to prevent someone from taking the opportunity to sneak attack. The spirit power of the soul sage level exudes, dispelling the restlessness of many people, and the dream of 1,000 abilities and the poisonous soul death are finally paid attention to. Everyone, the next item to be auctioned is a soul guide. An excellent master of soul guide commissioned us to help auction it, because this master is temporarily short of money, otherwise such a treasure will not appear in any way. If the starting price of our Yanling auction site hadn't been too high, the master would have wanted to buy it. Look at everyone. With that said, He Chen uncovered the red cloth covering the soul guide, and everyone's eyes were greeted by a shiny ring. The ring is like an ordinary ring, but a star-like stone is embedded on it, as if it contains with thousands of stars. This is a storage soul guide, named Alien Space. This soul guidance device is made of star meteorites, and it has a full 1,000 cubic meters of storage space. It is equivalent to a small space that can nourish various items, and it has two major characteristics. One is for storing living things, the second is that the time inside is slower than the time outside. For example, if you put a piece of ice in it and take it out after 100 years, the piece of ice will not melt. Hearing these two characteristics, there was a burst of exclamation underneath. Even Ming Tian, He Yan and Yan Xingwan on the VIP stage stood up in shock. This is amazing. The storage soul guide can be said to be an extremely scarce resource in the Douluos continent. The largest storage soul guide I have so far is only 50 cubic meters, and it does not have any characteristics. These two characteristics are too rare. It can be said to be a treasure. No wonder my father didn't buy it. The price should be very expensive. Storage soul guidance device. Ming Tian was also agitated when he heard this. For him, it was too practical, which meant that he would no longer have to carry heavy packages in the future, and some important items could also be stored in it. Who doesn't look at such a good thing? However, he couldn't own such a thing, not to mention the starting price is definitely very expensive, even if he has the ability to get it, in order to prevent some people from coveting him. His current strength is too weak, such a storage soul guide is not something he can get. What? Ming Tian, you are also very greedy, right? Yan asked. Yeah, who doesn't want to own such a good thing? Yes, I want it too, but unfortunately, in addition to being rich, it must also have a strong strength, otherwise it can only cause fire. It seems that this is the highlight of today, and there should be nothing better than this in the future. Big brother Yan, this kind of storage soul guide, is there a cheaper and more practical one? I suddenly thought that I also need such a thing. Ming Tian asked embarrassedly. Oh? Ming Tian, are you interested in the storage soul guide? Yes, this thing is convenient and not cheap. There are some cheap goods with low reserves on the market, which are about 30 cubic meters. I have a 50 cubic meter piece is still a birthday present from my father on my 6th birthday. How much does it cost? 1 cubic meter of 10 gold soul coins, the cheapest one is also 300 gold soul coins. Hey? 300. Ming Tian lowered his head dejectedly when he heard it. He now has only 10 gold soul coins, and he finally won the fighting spirit. Hee, but it's okay, who told you to be my brother? I had a 30 cubic meter one before. After I have a new one, I will throw it away. When I go back, I will find it for you. How embarrassing is this? How can I let Brother Yan give me for nothing? Just use my future commission as a mortgage. Come on, if it's a mortgage, you have to work for my family for half a year for nothing. What will you do when you live? Yes, Ming Tian, don't be embarrassed. These are what we have left. We are afraid that you will dislike it. I also have one left. We will give it to you when we go back, but don't think we are here. Charity, we really treat you as a good friend, so we will share any good things. Yes, that's it, dear brother, you don't have to refuse, you really feel sad, you will give me all your strength to fight the souls. Let's fight all over the sky together. Okay. Brother Yan, even if you don't say anything, I will go all out. Mingtian's eye sockets were slightly moist, and their kindness to him made him feel even more troubled, because their mother died because of their Holy Spirit. Look who took it down, it should be over soon. Yan looked at the auction infield, and Ming Tian also looked at it. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. 10 million soul gold coins, is there any price increase for 10 million soul gold coins? He Chen said loudly, just now, the city lord of Tianling City took out 70 million gold soul coins to increase the price. The people present saw that it was the city owner's price increase, and some people were afraid to compete. Meng Qunji smiled, watching the third hammer is about to be finalized, and raised the sign in his hand. 30 million gold soul coins. As soon as said, the audience was shocked, and everyone looked at Meng Qunji. Hello, 30 million gold soul coins, are you crazy? Poisonous Soul said. Humph, I'm here to investigate the Yanling auction site, and naturally I want to buy something to show my strong strength and get closer to them. As for money, when I came, my elder brother asked Prince Shuexing for a soul coin card, which can be used for any amount. Meng Qunji said leisurely, and there were already a few unkind eyes looking at him, including the city lord of Heavenly Spirit. What? No one has increased the price. This gentleman is indeed bold in selling, but 30 million gold soul coins is not a small amount, and I hope you can show me the proof. He Chen said. It's really troublesome. If I want to take it, I'll take it long ago, okay? This is sincerity. Meng Qunji unabashedly released his soul power aura. The powerful soul power aura surprised everyone present, and the 8 soul rings disappeared in a flash. 8 ring contra. Strength is always the best to talk about. Feeling the powerful strength of Meng Qunji, no one in the room can beat him. It is really easy for him to win. He Chen also felt a little scared, and still hit the hammer 3 times according to the rules. 30 million gold soul coins, the last time, the deal. Chapter 13, Apprentice. It looks like the dust has settled, there shouldn't be any good things behind, let's go Ming Tian. Yan and Yan Qingguan got up and said. Ming Tian also nodded, he couldn't wait to go back to Yan to store his soul guide. Just as the 3 were about to leave, a waiter-like person came over and said respectfully. Master, Master, please come over. Okay. Yan and Yan Qingguan were a little surprised. Their father was busy with business and rarely had the opportunity to see them 2 siblings. Hearing his father called them a little surprised. Brother Yan, go, I can go back by myself. Ming Tian said. Well, be careful on the way back. Yan nodded towards Ming Tian, and then took Yan Qing away. Yes, happy transaction. Meng Qianji gave He Chen the golden soul coin card of the Heaven Do Imperial Academy, and after receiving it, He Chen glanced at Meng Qianji strangely. It turned out to be a royal person. It was rude. You don't need to be polite. I heard that the Yanling auction house is quite famous, so I came here to try my luck. I didn't expect it to be good. Meng Qianji took the alien space storage soul guidance device and said, if you have any good things in the future, just call me. I think you won't miss me as a big customer. Of course, adults are very welcome to visit again. He Chen said respectfully, they all respect people who are wealthy, very powerful, and have a special background. The first step of the Dream Thousand Chance plan has been achieved, gaining the trust of the Yanling auction house, and then it is much easier for him to investigate the Yanling auction house. After putting away the alien space, Meng Qianji was about to retire. When he saw Ming Tian walking out alone, he smiled. Old poison, why don't we go ask now, that little guy? Ming Tian didn't know he was being watched, and walked to Yan's house alone. But I soon discovered that it was wrong. I always pass by a place, like a ghost hitting a wall. Suddenly became vigilant. Yeah, I finally found it. It seems that the vigilance is pretty good. Meng Qianji said quietly. Who? Ming Tian made a nervous voice. Could it be that he was caught staring at him? Who is it? Wuhan Hall? A black domain enchantment appeared at Ming Tian's feet, and the black barrier seemed to wrap him like a sky curtain, as if it had taken him into another space. This is the realm of Meng Qianji, the realm of Dream Demon, and the realm of fantasy. Ming Tian fell into the dream monster realm, like falling into a dream. A purple-black beast face flashed away, and it gave out a sharp laugh, which was extremely crippled. Who is pretending to be a ghost? Get out! Ming Tian cursed, the three-tailed scorpion spirit possessed, and the scorpion claws cut out. This blow did not reserve the slightest. The scorpion claw under the 33rd level of spirit power was 8 meters long, smashing into nothingness. Hey? Sure enough, there is a problem. Let me see what secrets you have. Meng Qianji suddenly appeared in front of Ming Tian, and grabbed it towards Ming Tian. Ming Tian was taken aback when he saw someone in front of him, and quickly switched to the red Inu Wuhan, and Inu speed started to move away. 3 spirit rings? What's the situation? Meng Qianji saw Ming Tian suddenly surrounded by 3 yellow spirit rings, which was a bit strange. Ming Tian did not conceal his strength at this point. It was the business to find a way to escape. The second spirit ability was activated by the barking dog, and the third spirit ability was activated by the dog blade and claws. But for Meng Qianji, it is not a thorny problem, both skills are cut into nothingness. Meng Qianji did not know when he came behind Ming Tian. Stretched out his hand and grabbed it towards Ming Tian. Ming Tian quickly switched to the Dark Demon and Thulhu Wuhan, and the second soul skill Thulhu's tail was activated, and he flung Meng Tian's back behind him. Meng Qianji felt the overbearing power of the Dark Demon God Tiger Wuhan, and it was also shocking. Then the Dog Blade and 100 Claws, the Scorpion Claw and the 2 major attack spirit skills attacked again. 3 martial spirits? Boy, are you selling martial spirits? Meng Qianji is not calm anymore. What is the situation? Ming Tian's 3 weird spirits and abilities made Meng Qianji more interested, and decided to arrest him. Study well. Meng Qianji's first spirit ability is released in the dream monster realm. The demon shadow is wrapped. From the depths of Ming Tian's shadow, 2 pairs of black demon hands grabbed Ming Tian's ankles. Just as Ming Tian wanted to break free, countless demon hands emerged from his shadow, and they quickly tied him. The weakness of his own strength was once again shown, and in front of the real strong, he couldn't escape at all. Meng Tianji appeared in front of Ming Tian's eyes at this moment, and Ming Tian also recognized this guy, but he did not expect it to be the person from the alien space under the previous auction. 3 martial spirits, right? 3 ringed spirit sovereign? My guess is correct. Meng Qianji looked at Ming Tian and said. Let me see why your martial soul has such a weird situation. Meng Qianji just wanted to reach out to touch Ming Tian. A dark blue silver grass in Ming Tian threw out like a whip, and beat Meng Qianji. Meng Qianji was caught off guard, and was hit by the dark blue silver grass. The dark blue silver grass wrapped around Meng Qianji like a snake, absorbing the spirit power of Meng Qianji. Ming Tian only felt that the strong spirit power in his body was pouring in, unexpectedly. The child broke through to level 34. Meng Qianji shook his hand quickly, and Meng Yao ran out from one side, trying to bite the dark blue silver grass, but he did not expect the dark blue silver grass to return to Ming Tian. Dark blue silver grass. Who is Yu Huamo? Hearing that Meng Qianji recognized Diablo blue silver grass and said her mother's name, Ming Tian was also surprised. How do you know my mother's name? This is undoubtedly an admission. Meng Qianji saw Ming Tian say this, not as if it were pretending. He loosened the shadow of the dream demon that had restrained Ming Tian, and watching Ming Tian's face became interesting. So, I am called Meng Qianji, and my brother Menchenji had been undercover in the Holy Spirit teaching for a period of time before, and I also knew your high-level Holy Spirit teaching. Your mother is the #1 beauty in the Holy Spirit teaching. How could she not know? Meng Qianji said that Yu Huamo made Ming Tian a little uncomfortable. Are you the one taught by the Holy Spirit? It used to be, and you have benefited a lot from the Holy Spirit cult. I don't reject you very much, and I don't feel that the sin is very sinful. I came to Tianling City this time, and I went to your village to take a look. I wanted to see if there are any survivors. After all, I don't want you to die like this. I thought there was no gain, but I didn't expect you to survive. Hearing Meng Qianji's words like this, Ming Tian was a little doubtful. Why don't you believe it? Hey, what's the matter with your martial soul? It's not like your father or mother, isn't it your mother? Meng Tian understands the implication of Meng Qianji, and said angrily. It's not what you think. This is the ability that my mother left behind during her lifetime. All the soul masters and soul beasts I kill, their martial souls and souls will turn into my martial souls. As long as I want, the whole world the spirits are all mine. Ming Tian is still too tender. Meng Qianji uses the stimulating method, even if it comes out. Also, Meng Qianji secretly questioned Ming Tian's mother, and no one can bear it. Can you have the ability to swallow killed people and soul beasts into your own martial soul? The poisonous soul died in secret, but he was shocked and appeared. It's not impossible. Yu Huamo's dark blue silver is extremely domineering. The dark blue silver grass that just emerged from his body is probably left behind by Yu Huamo. It just attached to my arm for a moment. My first level soul Li was almost swallowed by him. I was at the 89 level. I didn't want to lose one level inexplicably, so I let him go. A dream, this. Poison soul death and Meng Qianji's shock is undoubtedly huge. Boy, have you ever told others about your secret? No, I cover up very well. If I didn't run into a guy like you, I wouldn't take the initiative to expose it. Well, fortunately I ran into us, and I was lucky to find something wrong early, otherwise you would be in trouble. You guys. You can rest assured that we are not bad guys. This is my brother. The main body sect master has died of poisonous soul. We are investigating something in Tianling City, and I originally came for the evil spirit master. I didn't expect to run into a perverted fellow like you, Ming Tian. Although you are covering up well now, you will be exposed sooner or later in danger. I have received the blessing of the Holy Spirit, and I don't want your inheritance to be broken. I am an unrestrained idler, traveling the mainland. If you can trust me, would you be willing to wait for my business to end and travel the mainland with me? Having me protect you can at least guarantee your personal safety. What if you can trust me? You can recognize me as your master. Of course you don't have to do it. Chapter 14, Fight Again. Meng Qianji's words made Ming Tian think more, and it was not unreasonable. Ming Tian does need a backing now, otherwise it would be very easy to die with his strength to face a powerful opponent. After thinking about it, Ming Tian will be suspiciously polite to Meng Qianji. Ming Tian, have seen master. Good boy, don't let your eyes go. With me, no one will dare to hurt half of your hair in the future. Since you have worshipped me as a teacher, I can't help but express, here, this is for you. Meng Qianji threw a small object at Ming Tian, and Ming Tian subconsciously caught it. When he saw what it was, Ming Tian's eyes shrank. Meng Qianji gave him the alien soul guidance device that was auctioned off by 30 million gold soul coins at the auction just now. At this point, Ming Tian no longer has any doubts or beware, such a precious soul guide is given, it is really a big deal. Master, this is too expensive. I can't accept it. Ming Tian is still reasonable, knowing that such a precious thing can't be held by himself, if others know it, because this treasure will definitely be innocent and guilty. It's okay, just take it for you. Anyway, it doesn't cost me, and I don't need it. I have a 100 cubic meter, and it's enough to put it in. Meng Qianji stretched out his hand, turned his finger to reveal his soul guide and said. But you can hide it secretly so that no one can see it, don't say you have to wear it directly on your finger, it is really stupid. Okay, that's it, you go back quickly, if you go back late, the Yan family will be suspicious. I will contact you when I have time. Meng Qianji touched Ming Tian's head, touched the domain, and died with the poisonous soul. So far, Ming Tian is still wondering if all this is true, suddenly he has a master? And there is such a baby? Ming Tian quickly put away this priceless treasure in the alien space, and hurriedly returned to Yan's house. When I went back, I found that Yan and Yan Qingguan had already gone back. Seeing that Ming Tian is only coming back now, Yan asked with some concern. Ming Tian, why did you come back so late? We almost went to find you, thinking something happened to you. Ah, I'm sorry, brother Yan was worried, I just went to eat again, I got a big appetite, and I was hungry again. Ming Tian lied again and said. This way, I didn't expect you to be quite edible. By the way, here, the storage soul guide I used before. Here, brother Ming Tian, this is mine. Yan and Yan Qingguan gave Ming Tian the soul guidance device that the two of them didn't use. Ming Tian was moved and his nose twitched. Brother Yan, you are so kind to me, Hey, don't say anything to shirk, if you really want to repay me, we will fight back later. Okay. I'm going to prepare. Let's go fighting. Ming Tian thanked Yan, and went back to his room, looking at the two storage soul guide rings that Yan and Yan Qingguan gave him. I already have an alien room now. I really didn't expect that the sky-high alien room on the auction floor would be in his hands at this time. I'm afraid no one would have thought of it. Yes. There is a way to hide the alien space. Speaking of, Ming Tian took out the priceless alien room, urged his soul power to put the alien room in the storage ring Yan Qingguan gave him, and then put Yan Qingguan's rental ring to him. In the storage ring. In this way, although he is wearing an ordinary ring of 30 cubic meters, there is a ring that can hold 1,000 cubic meters in it, and this ring is also placed in a storage ring, so that no matter who it is will think of it. Hey, I'm really a little clever ghost, in this way, no one would think that the ring in my ring is a ring that can hold 1,000 cubic meters. After taking precautions, Ming Tian went out again, and Yan went to fight the soul again, this time Yan Qingguan also followed. The Yanling combination was already well known in the Tianling Soul Arena due to the last big victory. When I heard that Yan was coming again, they gathered a lot of people to watch. Not only that, their odds this time were also a lot lower. This time their opponent is still a ring of spirit warriors, aged around 13 or 14, and their talent is not very good. The combination is called Yuan Shui combination. Yuan Shui group is a male and a female, and they both smiled when they looked at Yan and Ming Tian. "Young Master Yan, our martial soul just restrained you. It's too late to withdraw now, how about?" "Hey, really arrogant, Yuan Yun, I have heard of you, known as the first agile attack system of the Celestial City, Wuhan King He, such a big spirit power is only 19th level, I really don't know when you will break through. 20 level. Yan. You." Yuan Yun was obviously irritated by Yan. Ming Tian was also a little surprised. Yuan Yun looked extremely tall and strong. Wuhan turned out to be a sensitive attack type, or a flying type sensitive attack type. "In that case, I won't let you go later. Come on, who is afraid of whom?" said. Both sides displayed their martial arts. With the referee's order, the duel began. The girl next to Yuan Yun turned out to move first. The girl is shorter than Yuan Yun and looks very delicate. She has short grey hair, grey pupils, and wears a cooler grey. "Ming Tian, be careful, read the book www.yuyuganshu.com, this is Yuan Yun's sister, Yuan Yu, Wuhan Yuyun." As Yan said, a group of grey-black clouds rose from the top of Yuan Yu's head, and Yuan Yu's first spirit ring was released. The cloud group expanded several times, drifting in the direction of Ming Tian and Yan, and there was a shower of light rain. This is Yuan Yu's first spirit ability, Slow Rain. The Slow Rain, a very powerful spirit ability, will reduce its speed if it is exposed to rain. The non-sensitive attack type Spirit Master can reduce the speed by 40%, and all speed becomes slow. The longer the shower, the slower can't help but speed, and the speed at which one's spirit ability is released. The flow of spirit power slows down. With the strengthening of the cultivation base, when you reach the title Douluos level, you can display a very powerful slow rain, which can cover a city. After invading the skin, it can even reduce the body's metabolism, blood flow, slow breathing, and eventually death. This is a large-scale group control spirit ability, it is not strong. Body of Flame. Yan also completed the release of his soul skills in an instant, and ran away from the area where he was preparing to avoid the slow rain. Was drenched by the slow rain, and his Flame Lord Wuhan couldn't help being affected. The flame was restrained, and what was terribly faced was that he faced another agile attack type Spirit Master, and then only defeated. "Haha, you can't run away." Yuan Yun laughed loudly, and the King He martial spirit was released, and disappeared in the blink of an eye. What a fast speed! I'm afraid it is several times faster than Inaspeed Soul ability. Ming Tian looked at it and thought to himself. Yuan Yun's first spirit ring brightened, and the blue crane spirit screamed loudly, flapping its wings, and spinning out extremely fast blue wind blades, attacking Ming Tian and Yan. The first spirit ability, Qing Feng Blade. When is moving at high speed, it uses the element of wind to display it, which has extremely fast speed. Chapter 15, Self-Martial Spirit Fusion Skill. The blue wind blade is spinning, round and round, in two directions, and attacked towards Ming Tian and Yan. Ming Tian did not reserve, the scorpion claws cut out and collided with the blue wind blade, dissolving the opponent's attack. Yan was a little embarrassed. Some slow rain fell on him. The fire attached to his body produced by the body of flame was weakened by the rain, and the effect of the body of flame was greatly reduced. Feng Blade broke through the flame's defenses, leaving several blood marks on Yan's body. Big brother Yan. Ming Tian couldn't help being very anxious when he saw it, and quickly cut out a few scorpion claws and slashed towards Yuan Yun. Yuan Yun sensed it in advance, and quickly avoided. In order to force Yuan Yun to return to defense, Ming Tian came to his heart and swung his scorpion claws to slash towards Yuan Yu. Unexpectedly, Yuan Yu was not afraid at all. The first spirit ability was released again, and a small rain cloud appeared again in front of Yuan Yu. The scorpion claw cut into the rain cloud, and the speed slowed down. Yuan Yu smiled and did not slow down. He walked to the side, avoiding the attack direction of the scorpion sting. Can it still be used like this? Ming Tian was also taken aback. He didn't expect that this Nimbus martial soul could also be used as a defensive soul skill. Just when he was surprised, some of Nimbus also moved towards him, and it rained on Ming Tian. Ming Tian felt that his movements became a little slower. The circulation speed of the spirit power has also become slow. This slow rain is indeed powerful. This is only the first spirit ability. How strong will the spirit ability be after this? Yuan Yun was not idle on one side. The characteristics of the agile attack system prevented him from being easily attacked. One slowdown and one growth rate increased the level of both parties. Yan could only passively defend, and Ming Tian could not find it. Yuan Yun's figure couldn't lock the target, and couldn't activate his soul abilities. How to do? Facing this situation, Ming Tian panicked for a while. Haha, it's not too late to admit defeat, otherwise it will be too ugly to lose and I can't get off the stage. Yuan Yun smiled and returned to Yuan Yu. The brother and sister looked at Ming Tian and Yan, who were unable to continue their movements in the slow rain, and felt that they had won the battle. Don't think about it, I really think you are invincible. Yan roared, activating the first spirit ability again, and the flames on his body ignited again, and he was about to rush forward, but the movements under his feet were so heavy that he could hardly move his feet. Damn it! Control system, agile attack system. I am annoying these two systems the most. If you are a control system, Ming Tian would be fine. Yan said helplessly, both of them can be said to be the assault system, and there are too many restraints on the assault system. But Yan's words, Ming Tian understood another meaning. Or kill them privately. Swallow that martial soul of Yuan Yu? He does lack a control system martial soul. This thought existed for a moment, and Ming Tian shook his head quickly. It was too sinful. Although he was a descendant of the evil soul master, it was better not to do such a shameful thing. But is there really no way? Do you want the dark demon evil tiger Wuhan? At most, he explained that he is a twin martial soul, and these two martial souls do have something in common, but this is... Ming Tian was a little hesitant in his heart, and when he was considering whether to change to the dark demon evil god tiger martial spirit, Yuan Yun continued to move, urging his first spirit ability to output with all his strength. Blue Wind Blade. The extremely fast Cyan Wind Blade slashed towards Yan, and in Yuan Yun's eyes, Yan still looked more threatening. Ah! Yan was cut all over by the Blue Wind Blade, and roared. Brother Yan! Damn it! Seeing that Yan is in danger, Ming Tian wanted to release the dark demon and the evil spirit tiger Wuhan, but at the moment he wanted to release it, he didn't know why he felt that his dark devil and the evil god tiger Wuhan was out of control. There were 3 demons in his body. As if the scorpion was caught by the dark demon evil tiger, the dark devil evil tiger swallowed the 3-tailed evil devil scorpion, and then inside his body, the dark devil evil tiger roared, and the mutated dark devil evil tiger's martial soul's tail became 3. The 3 faint scorpion tails swayed, the 2 pairs of black wings turned into the shape of scorpion claws, and the 3 spirit rings combined by the 2 spirits merged into one. But in the eyes of outsiders, Ming Tian suddenly appeared behind a scorpion, not a scorpion, a tiger, not a tiger, 3 swaying tail hooks behind the black tiger's tail, and scorpion claws emerged from the black tiger's ribs. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. Punishment of the Thulhu. Ming Tian said gloomily. 2 purple lights flew out from the scorpion claws and hit Yuan Yun and Yuan Yu extremely fast. The movements of Yuan Yun and Yuan Yu stagnated for about 3 or 4 seconds. During these short seconds, the 2 of them just wanted to move again. 2 scorpion tails rushed out of the ground under their feet, and they quickly drove them. Entangled, the scorpion tail hooked on the top of the 2 people's heads. As long as you go a little further down, you can pierce the 2 of their heads. Thulhu's punishment, the martial fusion skills of the dark demon evil god tiger and the 3-tailed evil demon scorpion. The scorpion claws emit a hitting purple light, and then the scorpion tail gushes from the ground to wrap around the opponent, completing the restriction. Self-martial soul fusion technique, a type of martial soul fusion technique, must ensure that the two spirits of one's own are of the same origin, just like the ghost cat and the evil eye white tiger dancing after 10,000 years, and the gold and silver double blue silver grass of Lan Xuanyu. Of course, these two people didn't know Ming Tian. This concept was also put forward 10,000 years later. He doesn't know what his abilities are. But he knows that the situation has reversed now. Yuan, who was entangled by the scorpion tail hook, felt a panic of fear because of the evil spirit emitted from the scorpion tail hook tip. Moreover, Yuan tried to break through the entanglement, but the strength of the folding was beyond his imagination. I advise you not to struggle, otherwise the scorpion tail hook on your head will fall and your life will be gone. Ming Tian said lightly. Is it too late to admit defeat? How about? Ming Tian looked at the two of them. Although Yuan and Yuan were unwilling to do so, he did not know what Ming Tian used, but the evil power emanating from the helicopter hook made them give up the idea of resistance. We admit defeat. Chapter 16, Tiangzihu Power Demon Cow. Deafening roars erupted in the great arena of souls. As the referee judged Ming Tian and Yan's victory, Ming Tian lifted his soul skills against Yuan and Yuan, and Yan seemed to be dreaming, and they won. Didn't even know how to win, Yan looked at Ming Tian as if looking at a monster. Watching Ming Tian walking towards him, Yan asked. Ming Tian, what was your skill just now? Why are you so powerful? Hey? This, I don't know, hee. Ming Tian also scratched his head. He was not fully aware of the situation just now. This skill neither belongs to the soul bone nor any martial soul. It is like the martial soul fusion skill, but it is different from the martial soul fusion skill. It seems that I am going to ask the master, he is so knowledgeable, maybe he knows what is going on. Ming Tian thought to himself. Some people with unusual talents will have their own spirit abilities. The one just now is a bit similar to their own spirit abilities, but I am not sure. Anyway, I won. Yan said excitedly. Let's go, we won this time, let's have barbecue again. I really have lingering fears, I'm afraid I won't win. Yan patted Ming Tian's shoulders, and the two people put their hands on their shoulders and left the battlefield, unaware that Yuan, who had failed, looked at Ming Tian's back with a strange feeling in his eyes. Boss Gan, let's have another signature barbecue. We won another battle of souls, haha. After we win each round, we will come to you for barbecue. Yan said boldly as soon as he walked into the door of Gan's barbecue. Ming Tian followed, but no one came out to greet them. Hearing someone coming, it was Gan Ling and Ning Tong who came out. Master Yan. Gan Ling looked at Yan with a bitter smile on his face. It's you, where is your father? Father is injured, there is no way to cook barbecue today, please come back, Master Yan. Gan Ling said, with a sad look on his face. This is obviously something wrong, Ming Tian and Yan looked at each other and asked. What's wrong? But what happened? Everyone is a friend. On the battlefield, we are doing our best to win and lose. There is nothing we can't say off the battlefield. If there is any difficulty, just say it. Yan is a naturally bold person. At a glance, he saw that something was definitely going on in the Gan family. He asked hurriedly, and Ming Tian also echoed. Yes, Brother Gan, but what happened? Boss Gan is also helpful to me. If he has anything to do, I want to contribute. Looking at Ming Tian and Yan both asking, Gan Ling and Ning Tong looked at each other and said. This is the case. You also know that our father Co operated to open this barbecue shop. The barbecue in the shop is mostly beef, and the ingredients are usually they went to the Lingdu forest to hunt the spirit beasts. He King New, a low-level bovine spirit beast, makes barbecue. With the strength of their three-ringed soul veterans, there is generally no big problem. But when they went to hunt and kill the bovine soul beast for food, they encountered a strange cow-like soul beast protected the herd, and the two of them failed to fight. Ning Tong's father, even the third ring, was at the millennium level, so he didn't beat that bovine soul beast. It is conceivable that that bovine soul beast is powerful. If that bovine soul beast protects for a long time cow herd, we can't go hunting and killing bovine spirit beasts to get food, so we can't drive anymore. What bovine spirit beast is so powerful? Yan was also surprised. I don't know, we are going to the Lingda forest to see if we can hunt down some other spirit beasts. Our father is injured and it is not convenient to move. Then let's go with you, and we will meet the bovine soul beast by the way. Yan is really not afraid of that kind of thing. Gan Ling and Ning Tong also deliberately went to meet the soul beast to avenge their father, so the 4 first ring soul men went to the Lingda forest. Tianling City is not far from Lingda forest, and some of the people in Tianling City are mercenary groups, and they usually venture to Lingda forest. Yan soon arrived at the outskirts of Lingda forest. At this time, it was dusk, and the sky was getting dark. Gan Ling led the way and soon approached the gathering place of the cattle. There are some low cultivation cows gathered together to eat the grass. The surroundings are very quiet. The wind blows the yellow trees and leaves, and it feels quite peaceful in the evening. Is it between these herds? Perhaps, but we'd better not be stunned. It's best to check it quietly. Ming Tian made some suggestions, and his instinct told him that things are not that simple. At this time, the sky was getting dark, some of the cattle that had eaten the grass began to disperse, and the wind was blowing darkly. The 4 people who were observing secretly all got goosebumps. At this moment, the cattle gradually dispersed, and a strange cow came into the sight of the 4. The cow in the middle of the herd, its horns and half of its face are white, as if it has no flesh, only bones, and a ball of bristles between the necks, like a thick scarf worn on the neck. The tail of this cow there are two thin oxtails. The oxtail is a white bone tip. It is grazing with its head down. There is a fierce aura in its yellow eyes. What kind of monster is this? I know, I have seen in the Soul Beast illustration book at home, Tiangsu Li Mo Niu, Li Niu variant, belongs to mammals, bovid, herbivore, Li Niu, and has 2 attributes of power and magic. Talent skills, Sky Void Eye Vision, Horn Bone Charge, Bone Demon Armor Body, Bone Horn Spikes. Wow, Yan, you know so much. Ming Tian couldn't help but admire Yan's explanation so detailed. Where, I will show you the Soul Beast illustrated book another day, you can remember it after reading it. Did you see the 2 tails behind him? 1 more tail means that 1 year has passed. 2 tails are 1,000 years, 3 tails are 10,000 years, and 4 tails are terrifying 100,000 years. Then this is just 1,000-year-old soul beast, how can it beat us as the father of the soul? I'm afraid your father doesn't understand it, or this demon cow of natural power may be reaching the 10,000-year level. Then let's go quickly, you reading www.yuyuganshu.com Yan, or you call someone at home to solve it tomorrow, I always have an unknown hunch. Ming Tian said weakly. Just when a few people were about to retreat, the Tiangsu bone demon cow, who bowed his head and ate the grass, raised his head, and looked strangely in the direction of the 4 of them with their yellow eyes. The 4 of them felt a tingling scalp for a while. Moo! Sky vulnerable demon cow roared, raised his head, a silver ball of light formed between the 2 horns of his head, and countless bone spurs flew out of the ball of light again and flew toward the 4. One of the talented soul skills, Bonehorn Flying Thorn. Not good. Avoid everyone. Yan yelled, and the 4 of them scattered and avoided. At the same time, the spirits possessed one after another. Damn it, you won't be able to release the spurs. The porcupine spurs. Gan Ling shouted angrily, the porcupine's first spirit ability, the porcupine stab, is released. Scorpion Claw Cut. Ming Tian also released a purple scorpion sting slash with great tacit understanding. The 2 attack speeds were extremely fast, and they attacked the demon cow with the power of the sky. The Tiangsu power demon cow lowered its head again, and white light extended from the face extremely strangely. Half of the body of the Tiangsu force demon cow was ossified, and its back and front hooves were turned into white bones, just like wearing a hard armor. Is the talented skill of Tiangsu power demon cow, bone demon armor body. Bone demon armor body, forming a bone armor to protect important parts of the body, the defense is extremely strong. 2 attacks fell on the body of the bone demon armor without leaving any scars. The demon cow kicked back with its hoofs, bent over and sprinted, and the horns on the top of its head doubled and rushed towards Ming Tian. The attack just now was the worst of Ming Tian. Talented soul skills horny. Chapter 17, Get one more soul. The power-type spirit beast is sometimes extremely fast, the bone horns impulsively launch, and the Tiangsu power demon cow quickly rushes to the Ming Tian 4. Facing the Tiangsu power demon cow that slammed into the horns, Ming Tian did not retreat, and Yan stood up and stood in front of the 3 of them. Body of flame. A ring was shining, Yan's body was strengthened, and flames ignited on his body. He stretched out his hand and directly grabbed the 2 horns of the Tiangsu power demon cow. It seemed that he had to resist. Moo. Yan grabbed the 2 horns of the Tiangsu power demon cow, and the 2 sides began to compete with brute force. With the increase of the flame body, Yan could actually compete with the Tiangsu force demon cow for a short time. The Tiangsu power demon cow kicked its heels back and increased the impact. Yan gradually became a little unable to withstand it. Just when the Tiangsu power demon cow was extremely smart, just when the other 3 were about to rush up to prepare for the siege, the top of the head a cloud of silver light condensed between the 2 horns again, and the bone horn flying stab skill was released again, and the distance was very close to Yan. If he did not avoid it, the bone horn flying stab would inevitably penetrate his head. Yan, quickly get out of the way! Ning Tong shouted. Yan, of course, it is impossible to stupidly make the Tiangsu power demon cow hit, quickly dodge, the bone horns fly out, and Ming Tian cuts out a scorpion claw again, which cancels each other out. Hedgehog ball. Ning Tong's first spirit ability was also activated at this time, and he curled himself up into a hedgehog, with spikes protruding from his body, rushing towards the demon cow of Tiangsu power. Yan did not immediately escape after dodge, turned around and came behind the Tiangsu demon cow, and grabbed the 2 tails of the Tiangsu demon cow. Pulling backwards, the pain from the tail completely angered the Tiangsu power demon cow. The tail was pulled by Yan, Ning Tong's hedgehog ball attacked from the front, and Ming Tian and Gan Ling continued to attack the Tiangsu power demon cow from both sides. The 4 people cooperated very well for the first time. Moo! Tian Sulai demon cow shouted. Reacted quickly. Facing the hedgehog ball from Ning Tong, Tiangsu Li Moni raised his front hooves, and the bone magic armor body was activated again. This time the bone magic armor body ossified the front double hooves, and the silver light spread, and soon the front hooves of the Tiangsu Li demon cow turned into bone hoofs, and stepped on the hedgehog ball with spikes. The powerful bone hoof stepped on the spikes protruding from the hedgehog's ball, just like kicking a ball, and another kick would knock Ning Tong a long way out. Ning Tong was kicked out a long way, broke a few big trees, his body was stained with blood, his martial spirit was also destroyed, and he passed out. Ning Tong. Seeing this, Gan Ling was anxious and angry. Tiangsu Li Moniu turned his head and looked at Gan Ling. The yellow halo of his pupils spread out. Gan Ling looked at Tiangsu Li Moni's pupils and felt his mind. After being hit hard by something, the original black pupils turned strangely into a muddy yellow. With a muffled snort, blood flowed out of the nose and fell backward. This is exactly the spiritual talent of Tiangsu power demon cow, Tiangsu eyesight. After solving Gan Ling, the Tiangsu power demon cow made a strange move. The bone horn charge was launched again, and rushed forward. Yan's feet holding the Tiangsu demon cow's tail became unstable, like a person pulling with a car that is not moving. you may be able to pull the car at first, but once the car is started, you can only get pulled by the car. Brother Yan! Let go of the oxtail! Ming Tian cried. Yan of course understood that he had to let go and was thrown out. Fortunately, Ming Tian caught it one step earlier and didn't suffer much damage. Ah, this cow is very smart and powerful, no wonder it can defeat Uncle Gan. Yan and Ming Tian joined together, looking at the Tiangsu power demon cow who slowly turned around, a little frightened. What should we do now? Ming Tian asked. Only people who ask for help at home. Yan said, took out a signal tube from his arms. Yan pulls the signal tube, and the signal tube releases fireworks into the sky and blooms. This signal is our family's distress signal. As long as someone sees it, someone will come to rescue us, but we have to hold on for a while. Yan said with a wry smile. The sky was a bit dark, the Tiangsu Li Moniu realized something, kicked the front hoof, charged the horn and bone thrust again, rushed towards the two, the bone horn spurs were activated at the same time. Ming Tian and Yan act at the same time, avoiding, and scorpion claws cut out, but the demon cow of Tiangsu force can always ossify to protect the part that is slashed. How to do? Do you want to expose other martial arts to delay time? Ming Tian quickly calculated in his heart, weighing the pros and cons. Well. Just in the midst of thinking, Yan also snorted. It turned out that the Tiangsu power demon cow once again released its Tiangsu eyesight. Yan's mental power was not high, and was fainted by Tiangsu eyesight. Now only Ming Tian is left alone, the night is gradually falling, the wind is gusting, and one person and one cow are facing each other. Ming Tian sneered. Tiangsu power demon cow didn't know why Ming Tian could still laugh, the human in front of him should be very scared. The companion who has solved it can't fight it alone. Tian Su Li Moni Niu kicked his front hoof, ready to charge a blow to defeat Ming Tian. Hehe, did you save me till the end? Then let us decide the outcome and make a quick decision. This will be your last regret decision. Ming Tian smiled, 3 yellow spirit rings looming behind him. The horns and bones of the sky's virtual power demon impulse. It hits Ming Tian like the wind. Red Inu Wuhan, the first soul ability, Inu speed, activate. The red afterimage flashed, and Ming Tian avoided the attack of the Tiangsu power demon cow. The Tiangsu Li Moniu who rushed over was startled, turned his head and looked at Ming Tian, looking at the 3 spirit rings on Ming Tian's body and the breath of the soul eminent, making it a little uneasy. Dog quickly avoided, Ming Tian opened his mouth and let out a sharp cry, and the red sound wave energy attacked the Tiangsu power demon cow. Bark! The dog barks start. Tiangsu Li Moniu felt that his eardrum was punctured. Swish! The dog blade claws continued to activate, and the red dog blade claws cleaved out with a breath. Bone magic armor body, ossified body protector. Repeat the old technique? Do you think it will be that simple? Just when the Tiangsu power demon bull resisted the dog blade and 100 claws, Ming Tian attacked continuously, the dark demon Thulhuohun switched, and the second spirit ring brightened. Ming Tian jumped up, and a long scorpion tail grew behind him and rolled towards the Tiangsu power demon cow. This series of attacks are all coherent. Although there is no 1000-year spirit ring skills, it is beyond defense. Thulhu's tail. The 3-meter-long Thulhu's tail passes under the belly of the Tiangsu power demon cow and passes through the body of the Tiangsu force demon cow. Yu reading www.yuuganshu.com lifted it up. Tiangsu Li Moniu panicked, and the silver light between the 2 horns of the head condensed, and the bone horns spurred. Immediately after Tiangsu Tongshi started. Tian Su Li Moniu believes that as long as Ming Tian wants to avoid his own attacks, he will definitely put himself down. But it made a mistake. The first spirit ring of Ming Tian was released and the Thulhu body was activated. The body becomes virtual, and the bones pierce through. Tiangsu eyes, the target cannot be locked. The tail of the evil is tied tightly, and the demon cow of Tiangsu force wails. Ming Tian didn't hesitate, the scorpion tail hook was lifted high, and it pierced the eyes of the Tiangsu power demon cow. Moo! Evil energy was injected from the tip of the scorpion tail hook into the eyes of the Tiangsu power demon cow. After lasted for a while, the eyes of the Tiangsu demon bull's eyes became hollow black, and Ming Tian only felt that the body of the Tiangsu demon cow, which was bound by the Thulhu's tail, softened, and the huge cow's head dropped. A purple soul ring appeared around the body of the Tiangsu power demon cow. Ming Tian looked at the Tiangsu power demon cow, who was killed by himself, in a complicated mood. Purple spirit ring, he can't absorb it with his current body strength. Can you stop it? The answer is no. The dark blue silver grass from his body threw it out and whipped it on the body of the Tiangsu power demon cow. The soul of the Tiangsu demon cow was pulled out, and a purple soul ring surrounded the soul of the Tiangsu demon cow and charged towards Ming Tian. The body of the Tiangsu demon cow turned into fly ash at the same time, and disappeared without any bones. Ming Tian only felt that his body and mind were exploding at the same time, and he fainted as soon as his eyes went dark. Chapter 18, Soul Beast Bloodline. The dark purple world, the world is distorted. Ming Tian finds himself in such a world, without heaven and earth, like a place of nothingness. Where is this place? What happened? He only remembered that he had killed the demon cow of Tiangsu, and then swallowed its soul and 1,000-year spirit ring. He remembered, 1,000-year spirit ring, with his body he can't stand 1,000-year spirit ring. So at the moment he absorbed the spirit ring, he fainted. Is he dead? Or is this in your own spiritual world? While Ming Tian was thinking hard about escaping from here, he found 4 light clusters floating in the void in front of him. Are light groups with 4 colors of red, purple, black, and white. 4 phantoms can be seen in that light group. They are the phantoms of the soul beast and the soul of the soul master who were killed by him. How is this going? Ming Tian wanted to escape from here, but didn't know how to leave. Heaven! The woman's voice sounded, echoing in this world. Ming Tian was pleasantly surprised when he heard this voice. It was his mother's voice. Mom! Where are you, Mom? Ming Tian shouted around, hoping to get an answer from that voice. A small blue grass appeared in front of his eyes. It was blue-silver grass. The little blue-silver grass was ordinary blue-silver grass. The blue-silver grass gave off a little blue light. Tianer, my mother has already left. What exists in your body is just a ray of remnant soul, or a trace of obsession to protect you. I will protect you when you encounter real danger. My child. Mom. Ming Tian cried blankly, just like Meng Qianji shot himself before, and dark blue silver poured out of his body. He felt the warmth of being guarded by his mother. Mom, I miss you so much. My child, I'm sorry, you have suffered so much for making you so young. Ming Tian shook his head and said. No, mother, I don't care. Children can't live under the protection of their parents forever. I also want to be strong and protect my important people. What is wrong with me? Why am I in such a strange place? Child, this is your spiritual sea, or your spiritual world. I'm storing it here. You have swallowed the demon cow and its 1,000-year spirit ring, and the body has reached the limit of absorption. Since absorption cannot be swallowed, the soul is suddenly trapped in the sea of spirit. What should I do? Ming Tian asked anxiously. Yu Huomo's voice was silent for a while, and asked a strange question. Tianer, do you mind if your mother is actually a soul beast? What? Why would I mind? No matter what the mother becomes, you are my mother. Do you know that? As a soul beast and a human, you have half the blood of a soul beast. You are not a pure human being. You don't mind either? Do you not resent your mother? Whether it's a human, whether it's a beast. Since I became a child of my mother, I have never regretted it. Ming Tian roared, his voice echoed in the spiritual world. There were tears in the corners of Mingtian's eyes, and Yu Hua silently listened before continuing. You are a child of humans and soul beasts, so you are different from humans and soul beasts. You have a tougher physique than humans and a more wise mind than soul beasts. But this is also where your problem lies. You are only 6 years old now. The limit brought by the demon cow of heavenly power is beyond your current physique. Therefore, in order for you to smoothly swallow the force of the demon cow, the soul and the 1000-year spirit ring, I stimulated your blood and physique that belonged to the soul beast, so that your body can be swallowed smoothly, but this also brings trouble. What is the trouble? The excitation of the soul beast bloodline and physique makes the half-human and half-beast bloodline physique in your body become unbalanced. The soul beast's bloodline dominates, and part of the animal nature will swallow your spirit and physique. Then you will change in the future. The probability of becoming a soul beast will increase. This is something I don't want to see. If you swallow a soul beast that exceeds your current physical endurance, then your soul beast bloodline will further change your physical and mental power. Even if it can be swallowed smoothly, then you will become a soul beast. That's what I don't want to see. Tian'er, after agreeing to my mother, please don't take this risk again, okay? Okay, Mom, I know. Ming Tian nodded. In fact, there is no way to change this situation. If you can obtain a soul bone within 2 years, I can guide a part of your soul beast bloodline into the soul bone, so that your body will return to half-human and half-beast bloodline. Balance. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. Soul bone. Ming Tian listened, thoughtfully. But soul bones are extremely rare. Except for the 100,000-year soul beasts that must produce soul bones, it is too difficult for you to obtain a soul bone within 2 years. Therefore, as a last resort, don't swallow soul beasts beyond the age of your body. You can now the range of endurance is a spirit beast with a cultivation base of 7,000 years. Because of the expansion of the bloodline of the spirit beast, your endurance range has become a little larger. The demon cow of Tiangsu power is the cultivation base of 7,000 years. I understand, Mom, I will pay attention. One more thing, before I died, I also produced a 100,000-year soul bone. In order to prevent Bibi Dong who killed me from getting my soul bone, I changed my soul bone position and became a left arm bone, and that left arm bone cannot be swallowed by anyone. I have attached my mental resentment, so I can sense where my soul bone is. The only people in this world who can swallow my soul bones are you and my sister. When you become stronger, I will give you my sense to take back what originally belonged to you. Mom, don't worry. I will take back my soul bone and avenge you. Good boy, remember not to do anything against your heart because of guilt or self-blame. Ming Tian was a little confused. When he wanted to ask again, a bright light suddenly appeared in front of his eyes. The whole world lights up. What? Ming Tian screamed and sat up halfway from the bed, then looked in front of him. It was a girl's face, a little concerned and frightened. Ming Tian, you scared me to death, you finally woke up. Great. I'll call my brother. Yan Qingguan smiled, with a smile on his face, hurriedly left. Ming Tian looked at all of this in shock, thinking that he was dreaming. Chapter 19, Bibi Dong and number 039, S Love. Am I recovered? Ming Tian said while sitting halfway looking at his hands. He still felt a little unbelievable. When he wanted to check his physical condition again, Yan and Yan Qingguan rushed over together. Watching Ming Tian recovering, Yan grabbed him and beat him on the back. A bit. Good boy. I'm worried to death, don't you know? You have been in a coma for 3 days since you came back. We found the best healing spirit master and couldn't see the effect. I thought you would never wake up again. Feeling Yan's worry, Ming Tian felt warm in his heart and said. Okay, brother Yan, don't you think I am okay? The whole body is fine. Ming Tian opened his arms, smiled and said, indicating that there was nothing wrong with him. It's really peculiar. I didn't expect that you would be fine in just 3 days. Even the healing spirit master can't tell the truth. Then a voice sounded, and someone came in and said. Ming Tian was surprised to see that it was He Chen, the soul sage level powerhouse hired by Yan's family. Looking at Ming Tian's surprised eyes, Yan explained. I sent a distress signal to the family that day. After a while, He Chen took people with us but the place where the accident happened. At that time, they found that we were all fainted on the ground, and the Tiangsu Li demon cow was nowhere to be seen. Judging from the situation, He Chen suspected that someone killed the Tiangsu power demon cow, but he has not yet found out who it was. Then he rescued us back. Gan Ling, Ning Tong's injury was not serious. After treatment by the healing spirit master, it was healed. At the same time, the Gan family also resumed the barbecue business, and I soon recovered. You alone have been asleep for a long time, and you don't know what's going on. That's it. Ming Tian listened, and scratched his head without knowing what to do, and looked at He Chen. He Chen's eyes were obviously suspicious and scrutinized. Little friend Ming Tian, do you really know nothing after you fainted? I don't know, I was also fainted by the terrible mental attack of the Tiangzihu power demon cow. Probably my mental strength is weak, so I was in a coma for a little longer. Ming Tian pretended to be stupid, and said with some fear. Yes, the virtual pupil vision was too strong that day. How could our children be the opponents of the Tiangsu power demon cow? Mr. He Chen, even if you doubt it, it is too outrageous for Ming Tian. Yan also helped Ming Tian speak, turning his head to question He Chen. He Chen squinted his eyes and said nothing. The eyes staring at Ming Tian made Ming Tian a little hairy, and he said after a while. Maybe I have been thinking too much, since he also woke up. I don't care. The boss still has something to do, I will leave first. He Chen left as he said. Yan pulled up the quilt on Ming Tian's body, patted Ming Tian's back and said. Don't mind, He Chen is like this. It's okay, brother Yan. Then you have a good rest, call us if anything happens. It is good. Hee, brother Ming Tian, you have to get better soon, I will be 6 years old in a few days. And I will be able to awaken my spirit. I am still waiting for you to participate in my spirit awakening ceremony. Yan Qingguan said with a smile. Mentioned the Wuhan awakening ceremony, Ming Tian was in a daze, and when he remembered the previous events, something suddenly came to his mind. He has the ability to swallow the killed soul beast and turn it into his own martial soul, so he hasn't awakened the martial soul, does he own it? Or is there no awakening at all? Yan and Yan Qingguan chatted with Ming Tian and left. Ming Tian is still thinking about his guess, what would happen if he went to awaken Wuhan? What happened? Thinking about the little girl who just left? My dear disciple, I didn't expect you to be young, but you have a lot of crooked minds. If you hadn't known your acting skills just now, I would have believed it true. A humorous voice sounded easily. Ming Tian was taken aback when he heard the sound, and then looked in front of him in surprise. From the shadow on the ground, Meng Tianji slowly appeared. Master! Why are you here? My disciple is injured, why didn't I come? I have been watching you nearby for 3 days. No, I mean you came in like this. Don't worry, I have reduced my breath, unless it is titled Douluos, I can't find my existence. Let's talk about your affairs in the past few days. What? He Chen, who was drinking tea with Yan Wei, was taken aback for a moment. He frowned when he felt something. What's wrong? Brother, what? I just felt a spirit power fluctuation, extremely small, as if it was nearby, but too faint, maybe I felt wrong. He Chen said at the moment the teacup in his hand, but he didn't know that his words hit Meng Qianji's face severely. Brother He Chen, maybe you are too suspicious. A little kid, how can it be impossible for him to kill the Tiangsu power demon cow? And, I have investigated, although this kid came out of thin air to approach Yan. The strength is not bad, but I have never heard of any of the children who recently left the customs. It should not be the people over there deliberately approaching Yan to obtain information. You are right, but it is better to be vigilant for people of unknown origin. Don't talk about it, Mr. He, you are still at level 74 now. Coming from such a small village, it is not easy to reach today's level. Don't you have any further ideas? Remember? Did I tell you something before? As long as you are willing to agree, you may get to the next level. Yan Wei sat on the chair, folded his hands on his chest, looked at He Chen and said with a smile. He Chen's face changed slightly when he heard Yan Wei's proposal again, and his expression was struggling. He, Patriarch Yan, I am 57 years old this year. Although I am still in my 30s, I really look down on some things. Hey, don't say that for now. Yan Wei raised his hand to interrupt. Let's do it, that adult is working nearby recently, how about I recommend you to meet? It just so happens that I have something to see that adult. He Chen was also surprised when Yan Wei said so. What, did that adult come here too? The son of the current martial spirit palace master. Chihiro-ji, you don't need to follow us anymore. If you follow us like this, I will never go back to Wuhan Hall. Bibi Dong took advantage of Yu Xiaogang who was lying under a big tree to rest and fell asleep, and said to Chihiro-ji who had been following them for many days. Chihiro-ji's face at the moment is a bit ugly, even hideous, looking at Bibi Dong and questioning. Bibi Dong, have you forgotten your identity? Why are you with a trash? Do you know his identity? The waste of the blue electric tyrant dragon family. You can't break the waste of the soul at the age of 30. How can you be with this kind of person? Go back with me. Kyung Sunji said that he was about to go to rub Bibi Dong's hand. Bibi Dong angrily released the titled Douluos level aura, and forced Kyung Sunji back for a half step. His eyes were also bad. Chihiro-ji, of course I know what I am doing. The few days I have been with Xiaogang are very happy. When I am together with Xiaogang, I feel more happy than ever before. This is what I felt in the Martial Soul Palace before. No, I am willing to be with Xiaogang. Please stop harassing us again. Bibi Dong said, threw a dark blue bone to Chihiro-ji, and said. This is the soul bone left by the woman I killed. She is not a real human. You can rest assured. I am sure she is dead. Her soul ring has turned into my first 9 spirit ring. I already have a piece of the left arm bone. This piece is for you. It is my answer to the spirit hall. If there is nothing to do in the future, please don't bother me again. Bibi Dong turned his head. Chihiro-ji took the soul bone in his hand and was furious, grabbing Bibi Dong's shoulder and said. Bibi Dong, do you really think you can be with that man? If he knows that you are the saint of the spirit hall, if he knows that you are my disciple, you dare. Bibi Dong was also enraged, and the 9 terrifying spirit rings on his body were matched and released, and the momentum overwhelmed Chihiro-ji. Chihiro-ji, I don't like you, you go, there will be another time, don't blame me for being ruthless. Bibi Dong did not look at Chihiro-ji again, came to Yu Xiaogang's side, looked at Yu Xiaogang who was sleeping, stroked his face and hair, and kissed his forehead lightly, and said. Xiaogang, will we be together right? I curse that you will never be loved by someone you like, and your body is taken away by someone you don't like. Yu Huamo's words before his death came to mind again, and Bibi Dong's body shuddered. Is really retribution? She killed Yu Huamo and met the person she liked in a blink of an eye. Will her words really come true? No, I cannot. It's hard for her to have someone she likes. Xiaogang, will we be together, right? The earth is gone, no one will be separated, no one will take you from me. In the distance, watching Bibi Dong leaning down and kissing Yu Xiaogang's forehead, the anger in Chihiroji's heart almost exploded. "You Xiao Gang! I will definitely separate you from Bibi Dong, even if it is the most despicable way." Chapter 20, Soul Bone Conspiracy. A dark blue light erupted from Chihiroji's left arm. Chihiroji only felt that her left arm was corroded. He could not imagine the dominance of the soul bone he was devouring, and could not bear it. "Drink. When it breaks, it breaks." Qian Suanji stopped absorbing the soul bone, and the soul power was cut off. The soul bone that was originally integrated into the left arm fell out and fell on the ground. The dark blue light was extremely strange. Chihiroji looked at this soul bone with some fear, but also a little angry. What a broken soul bone! Bibi Dong, this guy! Give me such a thing that cannot be absorbed. This soul bone is the soul bone dropped by Mingtian's mother, who was killed by Bibi Dong. It was specially reserved for him or his sister by Mingtian's mother. Yu Huamo left the energy of devouring in her in the soul bone. Resentment: the only person who can absorb soul bone is her child, and if other people have the idea of soul bone, they will suffer a lot. Chihiroji didn't know this, and of course Bibi Dong didn't know either. So when Bibi Dong gave him this soul bone, Kyungsun wanted to absorb it, but now he couldn't absorb it. Chihiroji thought it was Bibi Dong's ghost and deliberately harmed him. "Bibi Dong, did you deliberately? You really got angry just looking at this spirit bone." "My lord, Tianling City, Yanling Auction House, please see you." Chihiroji's bodyguard came over and said. "Yan Wei. Is it the dark child that our Wuhan temple arranged in Tianling City? In the future, he will control Tianling City and the guys in this area through his power." "Yes. It's a fool. Come here now. Wouldn't it be exposed? Our spirit hall has arranged secrets in major cities over the years, buying people's hearts, conspiring to assassinate, under the guise of evil spirit masters, in order to gradually control the city, waiting for the right time to dominate Tiandu and Xingluo, 100-year plan. If these little chess pieces are messed up, wouldn't it be a joke? No, see this. What's wrong? What else can you do? Lord Allah. My lord, Yan Wei came here in secret, and only brought a soul saint with him, as if to introduce him. This is even more unnecessary. Our Wuhan temple is not accessible to all cats or dogs. No, see. No, see. Lord Ira looked at Chihiroji being so angry, then looked at the spirit bone on the ground, plus the previous things, and understood something, turned his pupils, thought of any ideas, and said with a smile. My lord is worried about this soul bone. What's so annoying about a broken soul bone? This soul bone doesn't match my attributes, so I didn't absorb it. Hehe, my lord, you are also worried about Bibi Dong. Hey? Lordy Allah, what do you want to say? The subordinates have a plan and can count the birds with one stone. Lordia stretched out and said, stacking them up. Count the birds with one stone? What bad idea did you think of a eagle? My lord, as far as I know, Yan Wei's family is the most famous at the auction site. The Yanling auction site, on the border between Tiandu and Xingluo, is quite famous, and there are often some people coming for auction. Some of these people have a big identity, but incognito. For example, a few days ago, Gao Ling, a well-known soul teacher on the road, sold a storage soul guide through the Yanling auction house, worth 30 million gold soul coins. 30 million gold soul coins. Chihiro became ill, and his pupils shrank. What do you mean? Lord Ira picked up the soul bone from the ground and handed it to Chihiroji. 100,000-year soul bone, presumably its value is innumerable. Once it appears in the celestial spirit city, and then secretly spreads, it is threatened that the auction will surely attract many people. Are you crazy? This soul bone is the spoils of the spirit hall, and the final decision is with the father. Hey, my lord, I didn't say that this soul bone must be sold to others. As long as this soul bone appears in the Yanling auction site and is sold at a sky-high price, the money will naturally fall into our hands. Yanwei is eager to use this opportunity to flatter us, and then kill the person who bought the soul bone and marry. The disaster is on the city lord of Tianling City, because with his financial resources and power, the lord of Tianling City, Yuan Tianxiang, is the person most likely to get it through means. So we can take him down right away. No, it's just a meaning. Your lord thought about it. How could the soul bone appear in the Yanling auction site? Of course it was the Yanling auction site given by someone. Who could it be? It can only be our lord Bibi Dong. Because you received this soul bone, only we know, so this thing is like this. Bibi Dong disobeyed the rules of the spirit hall and sold the soul bones through the auction house privately. If you notice it in time, my lord, Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com wants to regain the soul bones belonging to the spirit hall, but he bought the soul bones. The lord of Tianling City didn't follow, so the adults had to kill him to behave like you. In this way, the vacancy of the city lord of Tianling City will be filled by Yanwei, and Bibi Dong will also be punished by the lord. At this time, if you come out to intercede for her, how could Lord Bibi Dong do this? What's the matter? There must be someone beguiling Bibi Dong beside her. Then who is this person? Yu Xiaogang. Chihiroji also understood now. Yes, it is Yu Xiaogang. It is Yu Xiaogang who bewitched Master Bibi Dong and stole this soul bone from her, trying to sell it at a high price, because with his talent, he could not absorb this soul bone. From the beginning to the end, the adults only saw through the matter and regained the spirit bone of the spirit hall. And Yu Xiaogang approached Master Bibi Dong for the spirit bone. It was the culprit of all this. Furthermore, once Yanwei conspired with us, he could get on the boat, and he could not be washed away. Even if someone suspects you in the future, you can kill Yanwei and shirk all the blame on him. Lord Ira came slowly and spoke out the strategy one by one. Chihiro listened very quickly, and the more I heard it, the more I realized the boldness and meticulousness of this strategy, and the importance of the people involved in the series of twists and turns. Good strategy, good strategy. Ha ha ha, Lord Iala, I didn't expect you to have such a trick. If I remember well, you are just the Soul Emperor. Yes, the 69th level of the villain, the Soul Emperor, only one step away, you can reach the level of the Soul Saint. I will leave the plan to you this time. If it is done, Soul Saint Soldo will not be a problem in the future. Lord Ira heard it, couldn't help being overjoyed, and smiled. Yes. Lord Iala obeyed. Chapter 21, Yan Zilianji. The light from the sun outside dimmed. In Mingtian's room, Meng Qianji was leaning against the wall, in the shadows on the side, listening to Mingtian's narration and passing by. Mingtian also told him what Yu Huamo said to Mingtian. Mingtian asked. Master, Mom said that it's best to find a soul bone within 2 years. Can you do anything? Meng Qianji heard it, raised his eyebrows, and said. Soul bones, you are really embarrassed. Why do I have such a troublesome apprentice like you? Where do you think soul bones are found? Do you know the concept of obtaining soul bones? Do not know. Mingtian shook his head. Meng Qianji further explained. Soul bone, this kind of thing has a probability of 1 in 10,000. Except for 100,000-year soul beast, it will definitely produce a spirit bone. It can be said that it is almost impossible for you to find a soul bone from 10,000 years or even 1,000-year soul beast. Soul bones are divided into 7 pieces, of different types. Among them, torso bones and skulls are the most rare, and the attached soul bones are invaluable. They are second only to the 100,000-year soul ring. Soul bones have another name called Blood River's treasure, means that once the soul bone appears, it will cause others to scramble, until the blood flows into a river. Among the 7 soul bones, the best one is the arm soul bone. Douluos, Luckily there is a left arm bone, which is almost the best produced. But I can't unselfishly chop off my left arm and give it to you. Master, you laughed. Ming Tian scratched his head, a little embarrassed. It seems that spirit bones are really rare. But apprentice, your luck has always been very good, and you are in the Yanling auction site. Maybe someday there will be soul bones in the Yanling auction site. I will see if I can buy it for you. Of course, don't hope. Meng Qianji said that he was already concerned about Ming Tian's affairs. Ming Tian was moved and a little embarrassed. Okay, I will leave first if there is nothing to do. It is not a long-term solution to stay here more. You can get the friendship between the two brothers and sisters of the Yan family. There is no harm in dealing with them. Ming Tian nodded, and Meng Qianji left without seeing the end. In the next few days, Ming Tian focused on strengthening his body and soul power. His soul power has reached 34th level. In order to become stronger, he must always increase his soul power to the level of the Soul Sect and the Soul King. Time flies quickly. In a blink of an eye, he has been at Yan's house for a month, and soon is the 6th birthday of Yan's sister Yan King Guan. On this day, Yan King Guan will awaken Wuhan. Yanwei Love Girls Day is another important day for Wuhan's awakening. It is indispensable to have a feast. People in Tianling City who have made friends with the Yan family, or people who are out of friendly relations have come to celebrate. Yan and Ming Tian were in the backyard to learn from each other. They constantly hone their cooperation, and then they were already a winning combination in the Tianling arena, and few people were their opponents. Well, let's get here today. Yan replied, accepting Wuhan, with a happy expression on his face. I heard that a lot of people have already arrived. They are all here to celebrate my sister's birthday. I really look forward to it. I don't know what spirit my sister will awaken. Isn't it your ancestral flame lord? Ming Tian smiled. It's better not to, Lord Flame, although the quality is very high, but it is more suitable for boys. If there are girls, it is a bit unimaginable. Yan shuddered at the thought of Yan King Guan's appearance after awakening the Flame Lord. However, the humanoid martial soul is for sure. Why? The Flame Lord is a humanoid, and our mother's martial arts spirit is also a humanoid, so King Guan's martial arts spirit must also have a humanoid shape. That's it. Stop talking about this, Ming Tian. Today is Xiaoan's birthday. Did you prepare a gift for her? Hey? Present. Yeah, I will prepare gifts for Xiaoan every birthday. This time I will give Xiaoan the rewards we won for 10 consecutive victories in the Great Arena. How about you? Hey? I haven't prepared anything yet. Ming Tian said unexpectedly, lowering his head a little uncomfortable. You, Ming Tian, your EQ is so low. Not to mention whether it is my sister, other girl, or beautiful girl for her birthday, but you didn't say anything? How can you find your partner in the future and worry about you? Yan looked at Ming Tian and said with an education. I am going to prepare now. Ming Tian blushed and ran away immediately. Yes, when he came to Yan's house, the people of Yan's house took good care of him, and Yan King Guan helped him everywhere. He also inherited favors. He didn't even prepare gifts carefully for his birthday. It was too bad. Gift, where can I find a gift now? What does Qingwan like? Ming Tian is completely unclear on this aspect, and can only be anxious, and soon Qingwan's birthday party will begin. He looked around and thought of his teacher, but when he thought of what? Sister Pao wants me to help you, Ming Tian. Why are you looking for master for everything? Master is also single. Really, with Meng Qianji's size, it would definitely hurt him like this. How to do? How to do? He rubbed the storage ring on his hand, and he would make such small movements when he was in a hurry. Looking at my storage ring, I suddenly thought of something. Inside this small storage ring of 30 cubic meters, there is a storage ring of 1000 cubic meters worth 30 million gold soul coins. Prodigal. Prodigal. Master will kill him if he knows it. In the midst of meditation, Yan Qingguan's birthday party began, and Ming Tian had to hurry over. I saw that the place where Yan's family was going to entertain was already full of people. Ming Tian hurriedly found a corner to sit down and watched the visitors. He soon found several familiar faces: Gan Ling, Ning Tong. There are also Yuan Yun and Yuan Yu. These two brothers and sisters are particularly close to the front. Yuan Yu and Yan Qingguan are talking and laughing. A middle-aged man behind them is communicating with Yan Wei through other peoples. After talking, I learned that this person is the city lord of Tianling City, Yuan Tianxiang. Seeing that everyone was almost there, Yan Wei smiled and walked out, expressing his gratitude to those who came, and began to preside over the opening of the banquet. When the atmosphere was almost over, Yan Wei walked out and said, "Thank you for coming today. The girl is 6th birthday today. Everyone knows that it is the day when the martial soul awakens. Therefore, the awakening of the martial soul of the girl will begin under your witness. I think this is my Yan family or even the young girl. An honor. Then, I will invite a little girl, ready to begin, the spirit awakening ceremony." With that said, Yan Qingguan walked out under the gaze of everyone. She is much more beautiful today than before. She is dressed in crimson cyan clothes with a gradual cyan color from light to dark at the corners, and she wore a black crimson robe. The lower body is a green-black skirt with clouds. Yang Qingguan wore a 5-pointed wooden sign with a narrow top and a wide bottom. She walked up to her father Yan Wei, leaned down gently, and bowed. "My daughter, are you ready?" "Ready." Yan Qingguan said calmly. Yan Wei nodded, and gestured towards He Chen. He Chen took the awakening ball of Wuhan awakening and came to Yan Qingguan. "Miss, please put your hands on it and feel the soul power in your heart." www.readaloud.com. Yan Qingguan did it, gently put it on the awakening ball, feeling the trace of soul power in your body. In an instant, the awakening ball brightened, and Yan Qingguan only felt that a certain force in her body had awakened, and a large red lotus phantom bloomed behind her. This is. The red lotus flower rotates, the petals open one by one, and a girl's figure stretches out on the lotus seat inside. Orange-red is the color of this girl, her hair is a burning orange-yellow firework, there are 3 diamond-shaped lotus petals between her forehead, heroic eyebrows, sharp and contemptuous eyes, and her eyes are also orange-red, stretched and long. On her arms, both hands and wrists, she wears a bracelet made of lotus petals. The lotus petals overlap to make a skirt. Tap the lotus seat lightly on the toes and appear behind Yan Qingguan. This is Lianji. It's Yan Lianji. It's a graceful spirit. Mom. It's my mother's martial soul. Yan also cried. The grace in their mouths is exactly Yan Wei's late wife, Yan Qingguan, and Yan's mother, De Grace. Yan Qingguan also burst into tears at this time. Unexpectedly she inherited her mother's martial spirit, and the feeling of her mother's company returned. "Congratulations, Miss, awakening this martial soul, your mother will be very happy in the spirit of heaven. Please continue the innate soul power test." Yan Lianji is definitely the best martial arts soul, which aroused the envy of the people present. I don't know what is the innate soul power of this top martial arts awakening. Yan Qingguan continued to test her innate soul power, placing her hands on another sphere. The light was blazing again, this time everyone couldn't sit still. Yuan Tianxiang, Yuan Yun, Yuan Yu, Gan Ling, Ming Tian and others all stood up. This is innately full of soul power. Chapter 22, Bloodbath. As soon as the innate soul power appeared, everyone was surprised, and they all looked at Yan Qingguan. Everyone knows what innate full soul power represents. It is a genius. It will impact the existence of title Douluos in the future. Currently known people with full soul power are all amazing people. It is said that the mainland is the number 1 person in 1,000 ways. The sacred angel martial soul of the Lu family even possesses an innate 20th level of terrifying soul power, but it is impossible to know if it is true. Yan Wei excitedly came to Yan King Guan's side, watching the martial spirit passed down by his daughter to his wife, and his thoughts for his wife overflowed, leaving 2 lines of tears behind. Good. Good. Innately full of soul power, 1 level more than your brother, our Yan family children did not disappoint. Wanner, father is proud of you. Yan Wei patted Yan King Guan on the shoulder and touched her daughter's head, her eyes full of doting. Hee, congratulations to Patriarch Yan, this is an unprecedented good thing. In the history of my heavenly spirit city, Wanner will be the first person with innate soul power. The 9th level of Yan Wei's innate soul power was already shocking. Qingwan didn't expect to be even more powerful than her brother. Where, the Lord overwhelmed. Come on. We are not drunk or return today. If you don't get drunk, you won't return. The adults in Yanting shouted and began to drink. Naturally, there was nothing left of their juniors. Yan King Guan and Yan quietly retreated. When Ming Tian saw this, they also left Yanting and returned to where they lived. On the way, Ming Tian naturally met Yan and Yan King Guan. Yan King Guan seemed to be in a good mood, but Yan was slightly unhappy. Thinking about it, I was compared with my younger sister. Originally, this highest record was kept by him. I didn't expect my younger sister to break today. She is born with full spirit power. This is what many people dream of. Xiaoan, congratulations. Ming Tian greeted the 2 and said. Brother Ming Tian, he, I didn't expect it to be so powerful. It robbed my brother of the limelight. Brother, I am better than you now. Yan King Guan said with a smile, and Yan knocked his sister on the forehead pretentiously. Okay, even you teased me? Everyone compares me with you, and even my own sister can't compare with you. It hurts self-esteem. Yan said with a sigh. By the way, Ming Tian, have you thought about the gift? Hey, Xiaoan, don't you expect Ming Tian to give you any gift? Yan smiled and said. King Guan flushed, and some blamed her brother and said. Brother, why are you so embarrassed by Brother Ming Tian? Brother Ming Tian treats me well on weekdays, and helps you often win soul fighting competitions. It is my biggest extravagance to be with you. Where can one dare to ask myself the closest person asks for a birthday present? It's enough to be with you. When these words were said, Ming Tian and Yan were surprised at Yan King Guan's sensibility and enlightenment. It was not like what a 6-year-old child said. Ming Tian felt warm in his heart and said. Wanner, I am very touched by what you say, but since I came to Yan's house, you have treated me like outsiders, and you have given me the warmth of the house. You all say that birds and beasts have back-feeding grace, and I can't say that there is nothing for nothing. Living for nothing, helping Brother Yan try my best to win the game is what I should do. It is my responsibility in favor of Brother Yan, but I have not paid you back for your help to me. I just took advantage of this opportunity. Idea. Big Brother Yan, Wanner, I don't have any money in the future, but I have the ability to do it. Today, Wanner measured the innate soul power, and I just have an idea. Wanner's first spirit ring, I will personally help you hunt the spirit beast, no matter what fierce spirit beast you see, Ming Tian will definitely defeat it and let you absorb it as my reward. Ming Tian looked at Yan King Guan, and said categorically, the tough gaze in his eyes was moving. This was also what Ming Tian thought of at the time. Instead of giving Yan King Guan to the alien world, it is better to make this promise to show his determination. Yan King Guan and Yan could feel the sincerity and firmness in Ming Tian's words. They looked at each other and said, Brother Ming Tian, your heart is clear, thank you, this is a great birthday gift I received, but I won't be embarrassed by asking you to help me find a soul beast as the first soul ring. He Chen should personally lead me to the Great Lingda Forest to obtain my spirit ring, and there will also be someone who chooses the most suitable spirit ring for me. Yan King Guan said like this. Ming Tian was a little disappointed, and Yan met on the side and said, "Hey, Zioan, Ming Tian has a rare heart, so let him help. You can ask Ming Tian to follow you, then, I will follow you, everyone." Okay. Everyone. After the end of the day, the Yan family celebrated for a few more days. The spirit ring of Yan King Guan was finally put on the agenda. For breaking through the level, it is a serious matter to immediately obtain the spirit ring. At this time, there is no yuxiao. The theory that the spirit ring is not in a hurry to obtain has just been proposed. After Yan Wei thought about it, he asked the soul sage He Chen to lead Yan King Guan to the Lingda Great Forest to obtain the most suitable soul ring for her. After Yan King Guan spoke softly, he agreed that Ming Tian and Yan would follow. This is the third time that Ming Tian has entered the Lingda Forest again, but this time the soul sage He Chen will follow. Everyone is relieved. Along the way, He Chen also told them some spiritual master cultivation methods, as well as suggestions for the development of Yan King Guan. The eldest lady's martial arts spirit is Yan Lianji. Lianji belongs to the fire element, the plant order, and the humanoid martial arts soul. There are 3 routes that can be taken: control, force attack, and auxiliary. I don't know which one the lady prefers. Look at the auxiliary system, it's boring for girls to fight and kill, and the auxiliary will be protected by special people in the battle. Yan interrupted. Yes, the son is talking about a kind of thinking, but I am more inclined to choose the control system for the eldest woman. In the future, the soul skills will be closer to this aspect. The control system is very popular, and secondly, you can protect yourself. Of course, this has to look at your judgment, miss, what department you want to choose and what spirit ability I will follow. I just provide a reference. He Chen said, but Yan King Guan was caught in a dilemma of choice. She is only 6 years old. It is really difficult for her to choose such an important thing in the future. Yu reading www.yuuganshu.com. Yang King thought about it, looking at Ming Tian to the side, did not speak, and was very silent along the way, so she asked him. Ming Tian, what do you think? Which direction should I choose? Ming Tian was thinking about something else just now, and he didn't pay attention. When Yan Qing asked him which tendency he chose, it was more appropriate. Ming Tian pondered for a while and said, I think it is possible to take the route of half control and half support. Yan Lianji is not suitable as a pure support. In this way, Yan Lianji's domineering flame ability is wasted. You can choose 1 or 2 support type spirit abilities under the premise of control. This way, little friend Ming Tian also makes sense. You don't have to stick to one kind. He Chen nodded and said. Looking at Ming Tian, there is always a strange feeling. Since the last time the matter of Tiangsu Power Demon Cow, he has paid special attention to Ming Tian. This time I brought Ming Tian out to see what is unique about this kid. Just as a few people were talking, they had already passed the edge of the Great Lingda Forest and gradually penetrated into the interior. At this time, a gust of wind blew by, and there was some gloomy breath coming out. Everyone is on alert. There are more soul beasts in this neighborhood. He Chen said, guarding in front of the 3 of them. At this time, a sharp scream came, and with a harsh sound wave, a black piece flew out of the forest. They could see this soul beast. Dark body, thin wings, protruding fangs, small wings. This is a group of bats. The only flying mammal, blood bat. Bats flew in groups. There was a screaming howl in the forest, and someone stumbled and ran out. Help! Help! Chapter 23, Man and Soul Beast. A swarm of blood bats flew in the darkness, like a black sky, making people feel the creeps. The people who stumbled out of the woods, saw someone in front of them, as if they had caught a life-saving straw, and shouted at them. Help me! Please help me! The man ran to Ming Tian in a panic, and the group of dark bats behind him flew towards him as if they were targeting him. He Chen saw him, screamed bad luck, urged the martial soul, and used his martial soul heavenly fiery halberd. Tianli halberd, weapon spirit, single-edged halberd. It was more than 2 meters long. It was just an ordinary halberd at the beginning. He obtained the 7th ring in He Chen and hunted down a soul beast called Tianli winged tiger. After the 7th ring, Tianli Ji changed, so He Chen named his martial soul after Tianli winged tiger. Yellow, 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 purple, purple, black, black, and 7 spirit rings surround He Chen. Although it is not the best spirit ring matching, it also shows his powerful strength as a soul sage. He Chen released the 4,000-year spirit ring skills. His halberd pointed down and swept across the ground. With a swipe upwards, he slashed a huge 5-meter-long blade attack. The blade attack was golden yellow and directed towards the blood bat in the air. Cut it! Most of these blood bats are at the level of about 10 years, and there are also 100 years, but not many in 1,000 years. With this blow, some bats that could not evade were cut down instantly, and some were even cut in half. Bats fell one after another, mostly white and yellow spirit rings appeared, and He Chen stood proudly in front of the bat group. The group of blood bats knew that the enemies in front of them were too tricky, they made harsh sound waves, and retreated one after another. Wow, Uncle He Chen is amazing! Yan King Guan met on the side, clapping and applauding. Oh, the eldest has passed the award. He is so dull and can't go any further. You will be stronger than me in the future. He Chen said with a smile, and when he came to the person hiding behind them, the person saw that the bat group had already gone, he sighed in relief and sat on the ground. Thank you, thank you. Well, what the is going on, how can you be chased by blood bats? Blood bats are generally social animals, living in damp and dark caves. They seldom attack humans at night, but mostly animals and insects. For food, what did you do to attract large blood bats to hunt down? Hey? This. After hearing He Chen's question, he didn't want to answer. What? Did you do something bad? No, no, the villain is just a vendor in the Sky Spirit City. It's just that, recently, I heard a few friends say that using blood bats as a food material will increase physical strength and help cultivation. I believe it to be true. Come and kill 10 with them. The bats around the age of cultivation had no anomaly in the beginning. Who knows that today, they are going to the cave where blood bats inhabit and hunt for centuries, but I have to go together, who knows that there is cultivation in that cave. In order to become 1,000-year-old existence for more than 100 years, we angered them and attracted chase. My companions are all dead, and only I can escape by chance. After hearing this, He Chen and Ming Tian all took a breath. He Chen heard this and said angrily. Absurd! There is no reason to eat bats to increase damage and repair. Even evil spirit masters have never heard of this. You will naturally be punished if you disregard the laws of nature and disturb the ecology of nature. Yes, 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 the villain knew it was wrong. The man said with trepidation, his face suddenly became squalid, grabbed his body with his hand, and shouted. It tickles. It tickles. What's the matter? It tickles me. Hey? What's the matter? Seeing this situation, the 4 of them did not dare to step forward, but saw the person in front of them grabbing their own body, scratching out blood, and still scratching. Humph, it's self-destruction. It should be poisoned. This should be the blood poison of poison bats. Although blood bats are social animals, they do not exclude the same kind. The poison bats and big-mouthed bats also live with them. After being poisoned by poison bats, he will live soon. It's so pitiful, can't you save him? Yan King Guan said sympathetically. This kind of person does not cherish death. Bat poisons are generally relatively difficult to cure. They are as famous as snake venom and scorpion venom. Once they are poisoned, they die instantly. They are called mobile poison banks. In the past few years, it is this class of people who wantonly indiscriminately kill soul beasts, hunting and killing them in favor of human soul masters on the body of the soul beasts, which has caused some soul beasts to be endangered or even extinct. It's fairly balanced now, but with the expansion of the mainland's population and the increase of spirit masters, as well as the increasing demand, the spirit beasts will probably face more severe forms in the future. I really don't know if it will become difficult to obtain a spirit ring in the future, and how human spirit masters and nature should live in harmony. He Chen said that his eyes became a little sad, and Ming Tian and others were also thoughtful. Soul beasts and humans. Ming Tian looked at the dying person in front of him, and remembered what his mother had said to him before, that he was a child born to a soul beast and a human, and half of the soul beast's blood was flowing in his blood. I am afraid that more. In other words, in some respects, he and the soul beast have something in common, so if one day faces such a situation, should he do something for the soul beast? What would others think of him as a half-human, half-spirit beast? Okay, let's go. With a heavy and compassionate mood, everyone ended this episode and continued to search for Yan Qingguan's suitable soul beasts. We try our best to search for fire-type spirit beasts. It's just that there is not much horror near the periphery. It seems that we are going to continue to the depths of the jungle. He Chen walked for a while and said, "Continue to go deep into the forest? Then you will be at the junction with Xingluo, and you will run into a 10,000-year class guy." Yan said with his arms around his chest with some caution. "What's wrong? Brother is scared." Yan Qingguan smiled, looking at Yan and said, "How can I be afraid? I am thinking about your safety, fool. It's not unreasonable that Master is worried, but Master, don't underestimate me. As long as it is not a soul beast with a cultivation base of 50,000 years or more, I can handle it. Spirit Do Forest, there are not as many soul beasts as Star Do, Panlong, and 10,000 years cultivation level. 100,000 years spirit beast is even more impossible, so we don't have to worry." He Chen said. The confidence shown made everyone feel at ease and continue to walk deeper. They are the Lingde forest that they entered in the afternoon. After this journey, it was almost at night, and the stars began to hang sparsely in the night sky, the cool breeze was blowing, and the constant cry of soul beasts made people feel a little creepy. "Hey, it's cold," Yang Qingguan said, closing his hands, blowing heat on his hands. "It's already more dangerous here, we get together and don't get separated. Next, it is not suitable to actively search for soul beasts. It is better to let the soul beasts take the initiative to find us. I think the soul beasts here will be more interested when they see human soul masters coming to the door." He Chen smiled, and led Ming Tian 3 people to a meadow, and sat down leaning on a huge rock. "Find some dry branches and straw, put them together, and set them alight." A bonfire soon formed, the flames lit up the surroundings, and several people sat down. "Uncle He, doesn't it matter if we just light the bonfire like this? If the soul beast sees the bonfire, if it attracts too many soul beasts, we can't handle it." Ming Tian asked. In this kind of forest where soul beasts live in groups, lighting a bonfire is a taboo. Some powerful soul beasts may come over and treat them as delicious food. "Well, Ming Tian, what you said is reasonable, but you can rest assured that I have released the spirit of the soul saint level. Some low-strength soul beasts will not come close. If a powerful soul beast comes, you will hide behind me. I also have defensive spirit skills to protect you. In addition, I have another thought that fire-type soul beasts are not easy to find during the day. At night, fire-type soul beasts will release their flames and illuminate the way. If there is fire light anywhere, it is fire-type soul beast. No doubt. That's it." Ming Tian said clearly, but why didn't he feel relieved? "Hey? There is fire there. It's a fire spirit beast, right?" Yan suddenly noticed that not far from them, a flame flashed and disappeared. www.readaloud.com. Hey? Let's go and see. He Chen said, taking the three of them, mainly to protect them, to the place where the fire-type spirit beasts haunted. He Chen's martial spirit was released, and his keen perception quickly caught the guy who had just passed by. The Tianli halberd was thrown, not knowing what it hit. Several people hurried to check. Yo-Yo rushed to the place where it hit the soul beast. Flame Fang, known for its 2 pairs of protruding fangs, its tail is burning with flames, its ears are black, its hair is pale yellow, and its appearance is somewhat similar to a fox. Yo-Yo-Yo. The flame-tooth beast's tail was nailed by the sky-fiery halberd, and it screamed in pain. When someone came, he opened his mouth and roared at a few people. The pointed protruding teeth were noticeable. The 1000-year flame-tooth beast is the best, but it's a pity that it has a high age. Oh my god, it's so pitiful, its paws are still holding the food, it should have caught the food and prepare to eat it, let's let it go. Yan King Guan looked at the flame-tooth beast nailed to the ground and said that the tail of the flame-tooth beast had already bleeded blood. Well, the lady said that she listened to you. He Chen received the sky-fiery halberd, and the violent moment of pain caused the flame-fang beast to roar. Don't be afraid, I'm sorry, I have soul beast healing ointment here, you are inconvenient to act now, I will apply it for you. Yan King Guan walked forward, Yan King Guan roared vigilantly at Yan King Guan, He Chen exuded the breath of Soul Saint to calm it down, Yan King Guan released her martial soul Yanlian Ji, and saw Yanlian Ji, the flame fang beast felt something, her black eyes showed respect, letting Yan King Guan hug her big hairy tail and put on the ointment. Chapter 24, Bat's Attack. The bonfire was burning quietly, and the night was getting deeper. The small place illuminated by the fire was exceptionally warm. He Chen looked around vigilantly to prevent the soul beasts from sneaking in at night. Yan and Ming Tian protected Yan King Guan from one side to the other. A few people sat quietly, while Ming Tian was reading a book while looking in a trance. Yan King Guan leaned forward, looked at Ming Tian, and asked curiously. Ming Tian, what are you looking at? The complete book of soul beasts. Since the incident of Tiangsu Power Mo, I feel that my understanding of soul beasts is still insufficient, so I bought a more comprehensive book to learn about soul beasts. That's it. Yan King Guan looked at the book in Ming Tian's hand and found that there was a familiar soul beast on the page Ming Tian was reading. Hey? Isn't this the Flame Fang beast just now? Yes, it says that Flame Tooth is a mammalian soul beast, and lives with its own children. Female Flame Tooth has one more skill than male Flame Tooth. It is called Guardian of Blazing Soul. When your child is in danger at time, this potential spirit ability will burst out. Ah, I thought about it. The flame tooth we encountered just now had some food in its claws. I don't think it can eat enough with its appetite. I think it's for its children. We heard it, and it will be very distressed to let its children see it. Yan King Guan suddenly said sadly. Haha, the eldest lady is really kind, if that's the case, we should follow the flame tooth beast and find its lair. Its child's cultivation must be suitable for the young lady as a spirit ring. Missy does not know, the flame-tooth beast is born the homage-tooth beasts that came down, also called yan sables, belong to the mammals, sable foxes and the homage-tooth beasts in their childhood. They have been cultivated for 100 years, and they only need very little to grow into a 400 or 500-year-old soul beast. I think it's very suitable for Miss. I don't want it. How can I kill such a small soul beast as my soul ring? It's too cruel. Yan King Guan said to He Chen somewhat displeased. He Chen saw him, smiled, thinking that he was a 6-year-old child, so kind and innocent. Ming Tian, can I watch it with you? I want to learn a little too. Yan King Guan no longer paid attention to He Chen, leaned against the horizon and said. Good. Ming Tian moved a little flattered to one side, Yan leaned on the tree and closed his eyes to rest, opened one eye to watch this scene, and smiled. In a dark cave, there were a few small animal screams. A few injured bats fluttered their wings and flew into the cave. They kept flying in. Some bats who were throwing out and resting did not pay attention. Seemed to be looking for something, and kept flying in there. In the depths of the cave, there was a very terrifying scene. Several human bones piled up on the ground, and some soul beasts. The dark blue light shone from the ceiling of the cave. On the ceiling of the cave, there lived a few very huge bats that were about 1.6 meters tall. Some are nearly 2 meters away. These little bats flew here and stopped a little fearfully. One of the bats hanging upside down opened his eyes and looked at the little bats. The little bat seemed to say something in a strange voice. When it was finished, the huge bat opened its mouth and issued a harsh scream. All bats on the side opened their eyes at the same time, revealing the fierce light. In a short time, all the bats in a cave flew out, looking extremely terrifying under the moonlight, as if to seek revenge. "Uncle He-chen, you can sleep for a while. I have finished my rest. I will be on duty in the middle of the night." Yan stood up and said to He-chen, patted the dirt on his body. "It's okay, you go to sleep, don't worry about me. I am a soul saint. Even if you don't sleep for several days, it doesn't matter, the mental power is still very strong. Don't think of you Uncle He-chen too useless, Miss Ming God, go to sleep too." This. Regarding He-chen's strength, several people are of course relieved and slept peacefully, but these kind-hearted little guys just couldn't sleep peacefully. Okay, go to sleep, take out the quilt from the storage soul guide, don't catch the cold. He-chen said to them as if he were treating his own children. Just finished speaking, he stood up for a moment, and with his keen insight, he instantly noticed something, and something came towards them. Ming Tian and Yan also felt it. Not good, there is a situation. As soon as Yan's voice fell, a large swath of bats flew out in front of the eyes of a few people, like an army, under the full moon in the sky. It looked extremely terrifying. This is the bat colony. Damn it, it should be the bat colony we solved before, angering their leader. Is it ready to come for revenge? He-chen faced so many bat groups and didn't dare to be careless. Tian Lai's halberd martial spirit immediately summoned. Ming Tian and Yan also instantly completed martial spirit leaning over. "I'm looking for death, come One Piece tonight and I will solve One Piece." He-chen said angrily. The first, second, fourth, 3 sequence spirit rings flashed in turn. The first spirit ability, the halberd, instantly enlarged the sky fierce halberd in his hand several times. The second spirit ability, Jiwei, enhances the power of other spirit abilities by 50%. The fourth spirit ability, halberd mark, uses the halberd blade to condense the power, and draws a long mark of energy to attack. Before, He-chen only used the fourth spirit ability to kill a large number of bat groups for 10 or even 100 years. Now, with the increase of the first and second spirit abilities, the huge heavenly fiery halberd instantly swings its halberd. Mark, the power is not known how many times more than before. With the huge halberd blade, many bats flew backwards one after another. Among them, a few huge bats stood in front of them. They opened their mouths with 2-meter-long wings and made ear-piercing sound waves. The sound waves condensed into a purple ring-shaped energy attack. There were several times, and they collided with the huge halberd blade, sending out an energy impact. The powerful attack of energy shattered the surrounding one after another, and several big trees all fell to the ground. Millennium Sonic Bat. He-chen instantly recognized the origin of these big bats. Sonic bats, are mutated from big-mouthed bats and rely on sonic attacks. The characteristic attack method is the skill of several sonic bats, the purple sound light wave. The enemy is not weak but many. As the saying goes, no matter how powerful a tiger is, it can't beat a pack of wolves. Bats are extremely intelligent creatures, knowing that the enemy in front of them is only He-chen who is the most powerful, with a cultivation base of about 5,000 or 6,000 years. The 9 bats of the bats were heading towards He-Chen, and 2 poison bats of about 2,000 years came from one side towards the Yan King Guan 3 behind He-Chen. Most of the blood bats, poison bats, harassing He-Chen, so that He-Chen has no time to take care of the situation of the 3 Mingtians. Damn it! Come to me with all the skills. He-Chen became angry when he saw the children in trouble, and no longer retained his strength. Finally, the ink-colored 7th ring was bright. Soul Saint Wanyan skill. Wuhan true body. The soul of the weapon. He-Chen's breath rose gradually, Tian Li halberd burst into golden light, and then it seemed to be broken, turning into countless fragments, flying towards He-Chen like a streamer, wrapping around He-Chen's whole body, and soon He-Chen's whole body has a golden armor. This is Wuhan true body armor. Weapon soul true body armor. Yan in the back screamed, with a feverish expression in his eyes. Wuhan true body armor, the unlocking skills only available in the 7 rings, using the spirit as a guide, can turn the spirit into a battle armor suitable for you, and consume a lot of soul power. This is also the prototype of the later battle armor. The real body of the weapon spirit is naturally the real body of the weapon soul, and the real body armor of the weapon soul. He-Chen's second 10,000-year spirit ring was released again, the 6th spirit ability, Tian Li double halberd. Heavenly fierce double halberd, each hand has a heavenly fierce halberd, the effect is undiminished, both of the sky fierce halberd can display the first 5 skills, which is He-Chen's expert soul ability. The left-handed heavenly fiery halberd once again displayed the 4th spirit ability halberd mark, and slashed towards the 2,000-year bats that rushed towards the Mingtian trio. Under the halberd marks, 2,000-year-old poisonous bats died instantly. He-Chen laughed and waved the halberd mark with his right hand again, slashing towards the sonic bat in front. Just when I thought that the sonic bat was about to die, a strange bat descended in front of the sonic bat, with its wings closed like a shield, and actually blocked the blow. The wings that blocked the blow spread, and in front of everyone was a guy who had never seen it before. Like wings made of steel, this bat seems to be made of steel. Its body is ice white. Its pupils are blue, but its whites are deep purple. What's even stranger is that the bat has 2 scars on its right eye. Crossing over, in an X shape, near the left ear, there is a wooden peg that seems to be nailed into the head, extremely strange. What kind of guy is this? Chapter 25, Repay. A bat that has never been seen appeared in front of everyone, facing the unknown. Human beings are always in fear. Ming Tian quickly flipped through the encyclopedia of soul beasts in his hand and found a guy similar to the bat in front of him. Found it. This is a heterogeneous mutant bat, a steel-winged bat. What? He-Chen obviously hadn't heard of it, and turned his head to ask. Steel-winged bats have limited records in books and appear very rarely. According to legend, steel-winged bats are bats that like to eat human steel. Later, because this bat feeds on steel, it arouses dissatisfaction from those who make steel. Someone wantonly wiped out this kind of bat. The wooden nail on the left ear side of its head is the human injury suffered by human beings in the battle with this kind of bat. This is where its flaw lies and is also a sign of distinguishing this kind of bat. The steel-winged bat has a minimum age of 10,000 years, and its talented soul skills are steel-winged slash, wing guardian shield, and iron eater fang. Ming Tian introduced the characteristics of the steel-winged bat at a very fast speed. He-Chen's expression became a little serious after hearing the characteristics of the steel-winged bat. This is all prepared to deal with me. It's really bad luck. It's not us who are fighting against them. Just because we saved the hapless guy and caused such a big trouble, I would have known it a long time ago. He-Chen spit out, threw the Tian Li halberd in his hands up and received it, putting on a fighting posture. Yan, you guys, run first later, run to the outside, don't worry about me, I have my own plan to get out, the important thing is that I can't be distracted to help you, you protect your sister, do you hear? But what kind of mother-in-law land, you will only get in the way here. It's been a long time since there was a big battle. It's just to practice hand skills. I will try my best to stop those who are above 1,000 years. You will have to deal with them for 110 years. He Chen said. He had already stepped forward and released the fifth and third spirit ability that had been useless. Fifth soul ability, Halberd Shadow. The third spirit ability, Halberd. In front of He Chen, countless red phantoms of the celestial halberd appeared, and each phantom had a strong attack power. The phantom appeared among the bats and attacked in all directions. This kind of mass attack was quickly strangled. A large swath of bats. He Chen's spirit abilities are coordinated with each other. Halberd Shadow and Halberd are matched, Halberd Soul, Halberd Power and Halberd Mark are matched. Tianli Double Halberd can maximize the use of the first 5 spirit abilities, although the spirit ring is matched. The ratio is not the best, but the combination of skills is the most perfect. Seeing so many compatriots being killed, the steel-winged bats and the crowds of bats behind them were angry. The group attacked He Chen, and Yan took advantage of this time to take the lead with Ming Tian and Yan King Guan to escape. "Brother, we don't care about Uncle He Chen, are you really okay? What if he can't handle it?" Yan King Guan said with some worry. She was held by Yan and ran away, and she did not forget to look back. "Don't be silly, my sister, He Chen, he won't be able to do it in time, and it's okay to escape. We are really troublesome there. The way now is to go back and move the soldiers." "Yan, what about your distress signal? Didn't you send the distress signal to attract rescue last time? You send the signal again." Ran across the horizon, a little exhausted, gasping. "Damn, I forgot to bring it." Yan touched her waist and found that there was nothing. "Stop talking about this, do you think something is following behind us?" Yan King Guan said with some fear, causing Yan and Ming Tian to look back, and found that there was nothing behind them, and it was dark. Nothing. When the two turned their heads again, a purple guy suddenly fell from the sky in front of them. Ah! All 3 of them were taken aback, and their way was blocked by a purple bat. What kind of guy is this again? Even with Yan's knowledge, I didn't immediately recognize what it was. But there was no time for him to think. Yan quickly released the Flame Lord's martial arts, completed possession, and blocked the front. This purple bat is nothing special from the appearance. Facing Yan's attack, it was simply dismissive. It sprayed purple flames from its mouth, and the flames attacked Yan's body. The flame on the flame body dimmed a little, and the purple flame attached to Yan's body like smoke and was difficult to remove. It was like laughing at Yan. The bat grabbed Yan. Even though the scorpion claw cut out from Ming Tian appeared, the purple bat retreated aside in horror, looking at Ming Tian coming up. "Brother Yan, are you all right? This is a purple flame bat, spitting out purple flames. This flame is not easy to extinguish and is corrosive. Damn it! How old is this guy? According to my estimation, the conservative has 1,000 years of cultivation." Ming Tian said solemnly. "A soul beast with 1,000 years of cultivation, it is difficult to fight with just 2 of them, unless..." "Ming Tian, I'll stop this guy later, you take Zioan away quickly, if you escape, don't forget to bury me well, if I still have the body." Yan Zhu looked at the purple flame bat, and he had already reported his will to die. Hearing Yan said this, Ming Tian was entangled and struggled. "Do you want to expose your abilities in order to save Yan King Guan and Yan? There is absolutely no possibility of surviving if you keep this scene." Just between Ming Tian's thoughts, Yan has rushed up, desperately facing the purple flame bat. "No, brother." Yan King Guan looked at Yan sacrificing herself in order to save them. She was scared to death a long time ago. Even though she didn't have a spirit ring, she also released her martial spirit ready to step forward to help. The purple flame bat, who was about to solve Yan, felt the Yanli Ng released by Yan King Guan, and it was also a moment of surprise, as if he had found some target, ignoring Yan's attack, and slapped Yan with the wings. After a long journey, Yan was photographed in the jungle, not knowing his life or death. And the purple flame bat flew towards Yan King Guan with interest, ignoring Ming Tian. Ah! Help! Yan King Guan wanted to escape. The purple flame bat flew on top of Yan King Guan's head, and the claws fell, just grabbing Yan King Guan's shoulders. Because the claws were too sharp, it scratched Yan King Guan, bleeding out blood, and cutting through Yan Qingguan's clothes. What? I have to say that when the girl encounters danger again, the scream that erupts is extremely high. Yan King Guan watched the purple flame bat grab her, her feet gradually separated from the ground. She felt a panic in her heart. Somewhere, the flame tooth who was feeding his child, sensed something, raised his head and raised his nose and sniffed. The little flame tooth who was eating at his feet looked at his mother strangely, wondering what happened to her mother. Yan Fang Beast said nothing, picked up his own child and threw it on his back, smelling it, and ran to a certain direction. Thulhu's tail. A stern voice sounded from the ground, and Yan King Guan was taken aback. Isn't this Ming Tian's voice? Then she saw a shocking scene. A 3-meter-long tail-like object on the ground rolled towards the purple flame bat, and soon wrapped the purple flame bat's wings and brought the person on the other end of the tail. In the air, the person at the other end of the tail is Ming Tian. The 2 yellow spirit rings on Ming Tian's body were shining, and he looked calm, looked at Yan King Guan, and shouted. Qingguan, don't be afraid, I will get rid of this guy soon. Brother Ming Tian, your spirit ring? What is going on? Isn't Ming Tian a ring? Why are there 2 spirit rings? Wuhan is also different? Yan King Guan said with some doubts. Ming Tian smiled wryly when Yan King Guan said this. Was exposed after all, when Yan King Guan was arrested and disappeared when Yan was attacked. Ming Tian felt an unprecedented panic in his heart, especially when Yan King Guan was caught by the purple flame bat. If he didn't make a move in time, Yan King Guan might be caught and eaten at any time. Ming Tian's heart was still too soft. Seeing Yan King Guan's panic calling for help, before he could think about it, he used his dark demon evil spirit tiger martial arts and hooked the purple flame bat with the evil god's tail. The purple flame bat felt a trace of inexplicable fear, turned his head and looked at Ming Tian, and the purple flame spit out again. Attacked towards Ming Tian. The Thulhu body. The first spirit ring on Ming Tian's body lit up, his body was blurred, covered with a layer of grey air current, and the purple flame passed through without harm. The purple flame bat showed a surprised expression on his face. Ming Tian smiled, and the shadows of the dark demon evil god tiger and the 3-tailed evil demon scorpion appeared again behind him. Self-martial spirit fusion skill, Thulhu's punishment, activate. After the fusion of the dark demon evil tiger and the 3-tailed evil devil scorpion, the scorpion claws used as wings to emit a solid purple light. The body of the purple flame bat flying in the air became stiff, and the body of the purple flame bat became rigid for 3 seconds. Tianhe Yang King Guan fell. Ming Tian swung the tail of the evil god, as a rope, when they were about to fall to the ground, swung in front of Yang King Guan. When the purple flame bat released its paw, Yu read www.yuyuganshu.com hugged Yan King Guan, blocked Yan King Guan with her body, and rolled to the side. The huge body of the purple flame bat fell, crushing several trees, and was buried among the trees. King Guan, are you okay? Ming Tian asked Yanqing in his arms. I'm fine, brother Ming Tian. Yan King Guan was held in her arms by Ming Tian, and said shyly. The sense of security that Ming Tian gave her made her feel much more at ease. It's okay, let's get out of here soon. Ming Tian pulled Yan King Guan up, and the 2 were about to leave when the purple flame bat came out of the ruins and screamed, obviously irritated. Ah! Brother Ming Tian! Yan King Guan was frightened and immediately hid behind Ming Tian. Ming Tian opened his arms to protect Yan King Guan. King Guan, don't worry, I won't let it hurt you," said. The Mingtian Shikanu martial spirit switched, and 3 yellow spirit rings appeared. "Hunzun? Brother Mingtian, you. A long story, if we can leave here, I will explain to you," Mingtian said solemnly. The purple flame bat is about to rush to Mingtian 2 people very fast, and a purple flame is ignited all over, as if they are about to kill them. Yo! Just as the attack of the purple flame bat came, a yellow figure fell from the sky, dropped its claws, and scratched the purple flame bat. Purple flame bat and Mingtian and Yan Qingguan were all stunned. The flame-tooth beast came at the most urgent juncture, looking at the purple flame bat with a furious look in his eyes. This is the Flame Fang beast. Chapter 26, Keeper of Blazing Souls. The clouds covering the moon were gradually blown away by the wind, and the moon shone, illuminating the confrontation on the open grass. The scarlet flame-tooth beast raised its head and glared at the purple flame bat on one side. The flames on its body ignited, exuding a powerful aura. Xiao Yanfang on the back of Yang Qingfang ran down and ran in front of Mingtian and Yan Qingguan. Yan Qingguan bent down and hugged Xiao Yanfang in her arms, watching the Yang Qingfang running away. Coming over to protect them, there was an inexplicable move in my heart. Obviously they hurt the flame-tooth beast before. Although they bandaged the flame-tooth beast, it stands to reason that the flame-tooth beast should hate them. However, it is strange that the flame-tooth beast ran over to protect her. Are there feelings? Is it just because she bandaged flame-tooth? Yan Qingguan tilted her head, watching the scene in front of her. The purple flame bat was obviously irritated. I didn't expect that the prey that was finally obtained would be messed up by another guy, and it turned out to be a spirit beast. What is going on? There will be soul beasts to help humans, or flame-tooth beasts. The purple flame bat is also angry. No matter who is coming tonight, the human being in front of him must die, so that it can relieve its hatred. The dark purple flame burns from the purple flame bat, like a puff of light smoke. The temperature of this flame is not high, but it is the natural flame of the purple flame bat. It erodes and attaches bones. Once contaminated, it is not so easy to disperse. The purple silhouette flashed, and the purple flame bat disappeared where it was. When it reappeared, it had already reached the top of the flame-tooth beast. He raised the wing hand and dropped the bat wings, like a guillotine. The purple slender energy blade hit the flame-tooth. Cut off the beast's head. Hey! The flame-tooth beast opened its mouth, forming a long pillar of energy in the mouth, colliding with the purple wing slash. Without knowing whether it could be blocked, the flame-tooth beast's figure flashed aside, pounced on the purple flame bat, with the flaming claws grabbed the purple flame bat's wing. If it was scratched, it would have been severely injured. Of course, the purple flame bat will not be as the flame-tooth beast wants. Low-altitude combat is not its advantage. The air is its home field. The purple flame bat avoids the captured flame claws and flies into the high altitude that the flame tooth cannot attack, like it was a mockery, opened his mouth and made a sonic attack like bats. The high-intensity piercing sound waves continue. It can be said that it is as unpleasant as it is, but this trick is indeed powerful. This blow is the natural sound wave skill of the purple flame bat, the cry of the monster bat. The continuous ultra-long sound waves can't help but affect the flame-tooth beast. Yan Qingguan and Mingtian also felt their eardrums hurt. Seeing Yan Qingguan's ears were bleeding, Mingtian couldn't help being angry. I thought that only you had sonic skills. Mingtian roared, the barking spirit ring brightened, and the barking started. Bark. The bat sound collides with the dog bark, which is like a random playing concert, which makes people suffer from ears. Although the sound is not good, it is effective. At least the ear-piercing sensation brought by the bat sound has been reduced a little. The flame-tooth beast glanced at Mingtian gratefully, and its influence was also reduced, shaking its tail burning with flames behind it. The giant flame tail instantly grew longer, like a flying mad dragon, rolling towards the purple flame bat in the sky. Flame Fang Beast Talent Soul Ability, Flame Tail Hammer. The long flame tail rushed to the sky and flew towards the purple flame bat. The purple flame bat hurriedly flapped its wings and avoided the attack by virtue of its own speed. I can't go on like this, the purple flame bat is too fast, and the flame tooth beast cannot be locked. Ming Tian saw the gap and advantages between the two sides. In such a situation, the purple flame bat would win the upper hand and the consumption. King Guan, I'll go up and help Yan Fang Beast, you go first, don't worry about me. Ming Tian said, using the dog speed to step forward and came to the flame tooth beast. Yan Fang looked at Ming Tian strangely, not knowing what Ming Tian was going to do. Ming Tian searched for the figure of the purple flame bat, and said to the flame tooth beast. You can understand what I'm saying. Later, I will push the purple flame bat as low as possible. I have my own way to deal with it. Ming Tian said grimly. The flame tooth beast nodded and flicked its tail, attacking the sky above the purple flame bat, so that the purple flame bat could not escape up and down, but could only avoid left and right. Ming Tian calculated the purple flame bat's escape route, reminding moving the fourth martial soul that he swallowed, the soul power gathered from the body, condensed towards Ming Tian's eyes, and a purple soul ring gradually solidified from the faint shadow, as if some terrifying trick was brewing. The 1000-year spirit ring emanating from Ming Tian's body made the flame fang beast look sideways. Yan King Guan behind saw the purple spirit ring appearing on Ming Tian's body, and she was shocked, covering her mouth. She didn't know. Whatever I said, all kinds of thoughts kept flashing in my heart. Why does he have a purple spirit ring again? This has at least used 4 different martial arts, a martial arts spirit with a long scorpion tail, a martial arts spirit with 3 yellow spirit rings, and now there is another martial spirit with a purple spirit ring. How many martial arts does he have? Soul. What is his cultivation base? Yan King Guan felt that Ming Tian was becoming more and more mysterious, so she couldn't see through. There was a feeling that made people want to unravel his mystery and understand him. The purple flame bat evaded and discovered that something was wrong. It felt as if it was being stared at by someone. It looked at Ming Tian beside the flame tooth beast. It didn't matter if it looked at it. The purple flame bat only felt that he was being brutal. Man Niu stared, and a phantom of a boneless bull head appeared behind Ming Tian. His pupils turned muddy yellow. The moment he looked at the purple flame bat, the pupils of the purple flame bat were also affected and turned into muddy yellow. Under the impact of this spirit, the purple flame bat only felt dizzy, and fell on its head. How could the flame tooth beast let go of this good opportunity? The flame tail hammer was rolled up and bound the body of the purple flame bat. The flame burned the purple flame bat, and the purple flame bat rolled back and forth on the ground. Well. Ming Tian finished his soul skills, and knelt on the ground with a muffled snort. What he just displayed was the spirit ring spirit ability swallowed by the Tiangsu power demon cow he killed a few days ago, his first 1000-year spirit ring ability, Tiangsu eyesight. Is the powerful mental attack skill of Tiangsu power demon cow. Tiangsu pupil vision must face the opponent's eyes to form a mental shock, control the opponent's spirit for 1 second, and dizzy for 3 seconds. Ming Tian, are you okay? Yan King Guan saw Ming Tian knelt on the ground weakly, and rushed forward, watching the blood overflowing from the corner of Ming Tian's mouth, and she couldn't help feeling distressed. It's okay. 1000-year spirit abilities have been consumed too much. With my current spirit power, after releasing it once, almost all of the spirit power is drained. Only about 1/10 is left. I'm afraid I can't fight anymore, but I want to fight. It should be over. Ming Tian looked at the purple flame bat that was smashed, thinking it should be over. Just when the two of them relaxed their vigilance and thought it was okay, the purple flame bat that was curled up by the flame tail hammer regained a little consciousness. After being so humiliated, it said nothing to solve them. Hey! Just when the flame tooth beast tried to forcefully strangle the purple flame bat to death, the purple flame bat in its tail poofed and killed it like a phantom. No, It's a clone. Ming Tian saw it, and felt a little bad. Sure enough, behind them came the cry of purple flame bats. The scorched purple flame bats looked terrifying and attacked Ming Tian like crazy. Do not! Yan Qingguan was the closest to Ming Tian, and she subconsciously stood in front of Ming Tian. When she thought that she was going to die for Ming Tian, the little flame tooth in her arms ran out. The little flame tooth, Xiao the small figure faced the purple flame bat, so he did not hesitate to turn back. Woo! The purple light flashed, and the little flame tooth was shot down to the ground. How could it be the opponent of the already crazy purple flame bat, but it just won these few seconds to let the flame tooth react and watch his child be hurt, scream angrily. Woohoo! The flame tooth beast ignited a bright yellow flame, rushed towards the purple flame bat, and threw the purple flame bat to the ground. The flame spread to the purple flame bat, and the purple flame bat screamed in horror. The flame tooth beast's claws grabbed its wings and nailed it to the ground, and it kept rowing and attacking to get rid of it. Ming Tian and Yan Qingguan saw this scene only shocked. Ming Tian murmured. The guardian of the blazing soul, the talented soul ability of the female flame tooth beast, will only be activated when her child is in danger, burning herself, and guarding the child until her life is exhausted. Ming Tian murmured, his eyes only admired the flame tooth beast. Yan Qingguan also cried, watching the two soul beasts who died together in front of him, burning into coke in the moonlight. Woohoo! Yan Qingguan's feet www.readaloud.com. The little flame tooth beast just dragged her body close to her, licking her feet. Yan Qingguan knelt down, how she wanted to save this little flame tooth beast, but she couldn't. Woo 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 woo. Xiao Yanfang was held in his arms by Yan Qingguan. It raised its paws with difficulty and pointed at its heart, and looked at it with a pair of eyes begging. It won't live long. It doesn't want to make itself worthless. It wants you to kill it and absorb its spirit ring. Ming Tian said in surprise. Yan Qingguan also understood the meaning of Xiao Yanfang. No. How can this be? Let me be cruel and kill such a small guy. I can't do it, it has lost its mother. Yan Qingguan said with tears. But it was seriously injured. I am afraid it will not survive tonight. It also likes you, want to help you. You have the heart to let down this little guy's heart. Yan Qingguan looked at Homage Tooth in her arms. Homage Tooth licked Yan Qingguan's fingers, nodded, pointed to her heart with difficulty, and pointed to the purple flame bats in front of them. It thought that the two of them didn't understand the 1000-year spirit ring, and it did this action with difficulty. I know. Yan Qingguan cried and nodded. Didn't dare to look at Homura Tumen again, closed his eyes, and put the hand holding Homura Tumen to the neck of Homura Tumen with force. Homura Tumen finally smiled and closed his eyes. The body went limp, and a yellow spirit ring appeared quietly. Yan Qingguan opened her eyes and looked at the dead little guy in her arms, tears falling down. Oh ah 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 ah! A 6-year-old girl cried bitterly in the dark night. Chapter 27, Try a New Fighting Spirit. Ming Tian used the remaining soul power to dig a large hole, carefully put the body of the small flame tooth beast into the hole, and then gently buried the soil with his hands. During this process, he kept talking about what he didn't know who he was talking to. In this way, I buried the corpse capitals of everyone in our village into the soil that day, just like now. I know they won't come back, but I still want them to settle into the soil for safety. The next thing is that I left our village and came to Tianling City and met Big Brother Yan. I am very grateful to meet you, such a good person. Gently covered the last scratch of soil and patted it with his hands. Ming Tian sat on the ground in relief. He had no strength anymore. He raised his head and looked at the clear moon in the sky, leaving a little tear in the corner of his eyes. Not far from Ming Tian, Yan Qingguan, who had absorbed the spirit ring, listened to this quietly. Her little face that had no emotions became a little sad, and her eyes were very complicated when she looked at Ming Tian. So it's like this. Ming Tian. Thank you for saying this to me. I won't tell anyone. I promise you that Qinghuan Ruo will not die afterwards. Yan Qingguan came to Ming Tian and sat down. From now on, you can treat our home as your home. We will also help find your sister. In fact, I have always been skeptical about my mother. My father told us that our mother died of evil. The hand of a soul master, but I have always wondered why the evil soul master wants to kill his mother. My brother hates the evil soul master because of his mother, but I feel that things are not that simple. I will help you keep it secret, don't tell my brother this, let's find the truth together. Speaking of which, you helped me this time and helped me get the spirit ring. If it weren't for you and the flame fang, I might have died today. Thank you. I like this birthday gift. Yan Qingguan released her spirit ring, and the yellow spirit ring rose up in Yan Qingguan's hands, becoming very petite. Yan Qingguan looked more mysterious under the light of the spirit ring. No, I didn't actually complete what I promised you, and you don't have to comfort me like this. The grace of life-saving is another matter. I will definitely help you to get a spirit ring personally for you to complete me on your birthday. If you don't have one ring, just wait for your second ring if you miss the second ring and wait for your third ring when you miss the second ring. One day, I will personally help you get the spirit ring. At that time, it will be realized for you. My promise on your birthday. Ming Tian said firmly, a little stubborn, and a little cute. Puff, okay, I know, then my spirit ring will be in trouble in the future. I don't know where I can go. If I become a title Douluo, you haven't helped me get the spirit ring, you have to help. Am I going to hunt 10,000 years level soul beasts? Of course it will. Ming Tian blurted out subconsciously, not knowing why he himself said that. Ming Tian. Zioan. Just as the two were talking, Yan's voice came from a distance. The two were overjoyed. Hearing Yan's voice meant that Yan was fine. Brother. Big brother Yan. We are here. The two also shouted loudly. Hearing the voices of Ming Tian and Yan Qingguan, Yan and He Chen who were looking for them were both overjoyed. The two quickly found them in search of a sound. Uncle He Chen. Seeing He Chen and Yan coming together, Ming Tian and Yan Qingguan were also unexpected and pleasantly surprised. You two little guys, it makes us easy to find, are you all right? He Chen asked with concern. We're all right, Uncle Ho, I don't know you. Haha, you are all okay, naturally I can't be okay, you see. He Chen threw a wooden nail from his hand. Seeing this wooden nail, both of them understood that He Chen had already killed the steel-winged bat, otherwise it would be a characteristic of the steel-winged bat, and it would not easily fall into place. Chen's hands. This night is really thrilling, I think we'd better go back first, and wait until dawn before coming to get the spirit ring. He Chen said, but Yan Qingguan and Ming Tian smiled. Uncle He Chen, no need, I have already obtained the spirit ring, look. Said, Yan Qingguan released her own spirit ring again. He Chen looked at Yan Qingguan's yellow century-old spirit ring and was also surprised. This, how did you get it? Yan Qingguan explained the causes and consequences of the flame-tooth beast's life-saving, but concealed Ming Tian's role in it. He Chen and Yan were equally surprised after listening to Yan Qingguan talking about the cause and effect, but Yan didn't know why something was wrong. Looking at Ming Tian, he thought of when Ming Tian was fighting the Yuan family. The special ability used makes my brows frowned. The four didn't say anything. Now that the mission was completed, they immediately returned to Tianling City. After this trip, Ming Tian and the others were tired enough. The most important thing is to go back to Yan's house and take a good night's sleep, restore digestion, and cultivate one's soul power. Ming Tian used the 1,000 year spirit ring skill for the first time, and this use also gave him an assessment. With his current spirit power and mental power, Tiangsu pupil can use it about 3 times in his heyday. After using up the spirit power 3 times, there is not much left. And Ming Tian also discovered one thing. Regarding the illusory mental power, it seems extremely important. It has extremely strict requirements for the release of some spirit abilities. For example, if you encounter an opponent whose mental power is higher than his, Tiangsui's the effect that can be played is almost zero. But how to improve the so-called spiritual power, Ming Tian couldn't find a clue. It seems that the next time you encounter Meng Qianji, you have to ask for advice. The cultivation of soul power is one aspect, and the cultivation of physique is also extremely important. The strength of the body directly determines the next time Ming Tian attaches a spirit ring, or how much pain the soul-swallowing beast will endure. Even as Yu Huamo said, Ming Tian can now it has swallowed spirit rings and spirit beasts with a cultivation base of about 7,000 years, but the process of swallowing must be very unsuccessful, and the pain that comes from mental power and physicality will be much greater. In order to reduce this pain, Ming Tian must strengthen all aspects of himself. Every morning, he would build up his body and stretch his bones in the yard of Yan's house. This day is no exception. Yan sometimes exercises with him. When Ming Tian's cultivation ground is almost the same, a cyan extremely fast figure suddenly flashes in front of Ming Tian. Before Ming Tian can see who the person is, he just feeling a strong wind rushing towards his face, his huge fists waved towards his face. Ming Tian hurriedly stepped back, kicked back, raised his foot and collided with the fist that was thrown. After resolving the fist, the spirit ring on his body was bright, and his hands turned into scorpion claws, which required energy, slashing slash. Hey! Only contests other than soul power, don't do it. Talking, Ming Genius can see the person in front of him clearly. Yu reading www.yuuganchu.com is the Yuan Yun who had experienced fighting spirits. He is the only one who has such a fast speed. King He martial soul makes him an expert in speed even if he doesn't use spirit power. Ming Tian received the scorpion claws, and I don't know how the young master of Lingcheng City came to Yan's house to do it. Moreover, since Yuan Yun is here, then Yuan Yu, who is his sister? Papa. The sound of a clear palm flapping sounded. Ming Tian looked for the sound and saw that Yuan Yu had indeed come, and Yan King Guan was also with Yuan Yu. Very good reaction speed, we meet again, Ming Tian. Yuan Yu still has a cold appearance, plain face like jade, always dressed in grey, and his hair is gradually clear grey, short hair, and the tips of the hair are black. Where, I have seen two young city masters. Ming Tian nodded. Yuan Yu frowned upon hearing this. You don't have to call it that way. Our family has a private relationship with Yan's family. I call Zioan my sister, and you can call me Sister Shenjiu. Sister Rain. Ming Tian tilted his head and called. Hey! Yuan Yu smiled. The last time the soul fighting lost to Ming Tian and Yan made her faceless, and now she has recovered her face. Hey! Boy, call Brother Yun to listen. Yuan Yun held Ming Tian's shoulder from one side and said boldly with a smile. I see, Brother Yun. You are here today. I heard that Sister Wan got the spirit ring, so I came to see Sister Wan specially. Besides, we have another thing and want to invite you. What's up? Go to the Great Fighting Arena to participate in the new fight, the final mode, 7-on-7. Chapter 28, Elemental Flow. Participate in the 7-on-7 fight. Gan's barbecue restaurant, Gan Ling and Ning Tong looked at Yuan Yu and his party who came to the door, and said in unison. Yuan Yu nodded and said. You all know that the main forms of the Arena of Souls are 1-on-1, 2-on-2, 3-on-3, and 7-on-7. Each format has its own characteristics. This kind of form emphasizes teamwork, and it is also the most popular on the mainland. The Academy competition held every 5 years is a 7-on-7 team competition, which exercises the tacit understanding between soul masters and is also the best for some soul masters. A place of own strength. My brother broke through to the second ring a few days ago, and conforms to the rule of 7 to 7, that is, one of the 7 players in the competition must have the strength of a great spirit master, so I thought of contacting a few to try. He is the best one among the soul masters, and also my most ideal teammate, and there is no reason to refuse such a belligerent guy like Yan. Yuanyu looked at Yan, and Yan said excitedly. Yes, 7 versus 7, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you two want to try your limits? If I guess it's right, you've been stuck at the 17th and 18th levels for many years. This is just an opportunity. Looking at Yan's expression of excitement, Gan Ling and Ning Tong smiled bitterly and said, if we really form a team, then it might be the weakest 7-man team in the history of the Tianling Fighting Soul Arena. Yet, we haven't cooperated, and we don't know each other well. We don't understand each other very well. Coupled with our strength, we go to play 7 on 7. Isn't this just sending it out? By then all the people in Lingcheng have seen it. We have to laugh at us. Correct. Ning unified face and said sadly. Victory or defeat is commonplace in the military. Failure is the mother of success. I didn't think about winning. I mainly wanted to participate in the trial. In addition, don't you want to test the reality of your peers in Tianling City? Don't forget, the day when the Wuhan Hall selects students to enter the Wuhan Hall is coming soon. As soon as Yuanyu came out, the faces of the people present changed and they were all different. Ming Tian heard the name of Wuhandian, clenched his fists, and filled his heart with endless anger. Yan Qingguan took La Mingtian's hand and motioned to calm him down. Yan's face showed a look that he was determined to win. Wuhan Hall was the place he had always yearned for. Entering the Wuhan Hall and participating in the Continent Advanced Soul Master Academy competition on behalf of the Wuhan Hall was his always dream. But the expression on Yuanyun and Yuanyu's face was even more elusive. Yes, the selection of Wuhan Palace is coming soon. This is really a reason to refuse. There was a look of excitement on Gan Ling's face. However, we have never cooperated. Direct competition is still a problem. It is better to join a few 3-on-3 matches and cooperate. Ning Tong suggested. Does the 3-on-3 match? Well, that's fine. Among the 7 of us, the 2-on-2 cooperation is relatively familiar, so we have to mess up the combination and we are all familiar with the ability. In this way, the familiar duo doesn't need to be combined. Try to mess up the order. In the past few days, let's get familiar and cooperate. What do you think? Yuanyu asked the people around him. Okay. In that case, let's start preparing. Ming Tian, I want to be with you. Are you okay? Yuanyu walked in front of Ming Tian and looked at Ming Tian and asked, like a queen, as if she was not a discussion, but an order, so that people did not dare to refuse her request. Looking at Yuanyu, who was very close to him, Ming Tian blushed without any reason. He didn't have the habit of rejecting others. He also didn't reject others. He was a girl. He nodded and just wanted to say okay. The arm was pulled. Yan Qingguan walked over from behind Ming Tian and asked. In that case, I'll be with you too. What do you think of Sister Yuanyu? Yan Qingguan still grasped Ming Tian's arm. Her little hand twisted the meat on Ming Tian's arm, with a smile on her face. Looking at Yuanyu, she didn't know why this smile was a bit creepy. Yuanyu glanced at the two, as if he didn't care who the other teammate was. Okay, in the afternoon, I will see you at the Tianling Fighting Soul Arena, see you or leave. Yuanyu said, and then left. Ming Tian asked Yanqing in pain and said. Zioan, okay, can you stop pinching me? It hurts. Ming Tian said with a gloomy expression. Hey? Did I pin you? I just help you calm and sober, so that you won't be trapped by Yuanyu. Okay, it's okay, I'll go back first. Yan Qingguan smiled, clapped his hands and left with a smile and humming the tune, leaving the rest of the people a little scared. Women are not easy to provoke, Ming Tian, how did you provoke these two eldest ladies? I do not know. Ming Tian smiled bitterly. A few people stayed at Gan Ling's house, and Gan Ling served a barbecue. In the afternoon, when Ming Tian rushed to the Tianling arena, Yan Qingguan and Yuan Yu arrived early, and the two girls returned to the appearance of joking together. It really did not seem to be contradictory. Seeing Ming Tian coming, the two women are still as usual, but I don't know why, they are not as harmonious as before. Sorry, I'm late. Ming Tian said sorry. It's okay, there is still a while before the Battle of Spirits, team registration, name registration, I am ready, we will go directly to the spirit of fighting later. Yuan Yu said, I don't know when she has prepared everything. Good. Who knows our opponent? It's the Wind, Thunder, and Fire team. Wind, Thunder, and Fire. Ming Tian had never heard of this name before, and felt a little surprised after hearing it. The Wind, Thunder, and Fire team, as the name suggests, their trio, the spirit attributes are Wind, Thunder, and Fire attributes. And a soul master who specializes in elements. Specializing in elements. Ming Tian had never heard of such soul masters, and was a little surprised. It is the element flow, which specializes in the element genre. This is a genre that has emerged on the mainland in recent years. The most typical representative is the establishment of the Four-Element Academy. The Four-Element Academy is water, fire, earth, and wind. After their founders created the Four-Element Academy, entered the Continent Advanced Soul Master Academy competition. It can be said that these four academies were born for this competition. Later, this academy continued to recruit students from the mainland, and the teaching concept was also borrowed by spirit masters. Some spirit masters with elemental martial souls specialized in this genre. Elemental assistance, elemental power attack, and elemental agility attack were used to maximize the power of the elements. And practice. After Yuan Yu was introduced, it was tantamount to opening a new door to Ming Tian, looking at Ming Tian dumbfounded. Yuan Yu smiled and said, You don't know a lot, boy. www.readaloud.com. This continent is much bigger than you think. What I'm talking about is only the Four-Element Academy of the Heaven Do Empire, and the establishment of the Four-Element Academy of the Heaven Do Empire. Let the Star Luo Empire follow suit. The Star Luo Empire generation titled Douluo Kailan Douluo Tonga Phi, based on the 5 elements of its own 5-element unicorn, also established the 5 Elements Academy, which is the opposite of the Four-Element Academy, of course. It has happened in recent years. Ming Tian wanted to ask something more, only a voice urged. Ming Yuan combination, Ming Yuan combination, your fighting spirit is ready to begin, please come on stage. Ah, the time is up, let's go, come on stage. Yuan Yu walked ahead and said. Wait. Ming Yuan group? Us. Yes indeed. Why? Ming Tian looked at Yan Qingguan, and Yan Qingguan said proudly. This is what she begged for Miss Ben to change her name. I reluctantly agreed. Okay, let's go. Yan Qingguan walked ahead proudly. Ming Tian looked at such Yan Qingguan in surprise, then looked at Yuan Yu. Yuan Yu smiled. Well, that's it. Can't figure out what their girls are thinking. Ming Tian walked at the end, followed Yan Qingguan and Yuan Yu on the stage. 3 people were waiting on the stage, 3 boys. Watching Ming Tian follow the 2 girls onto the stage, one of them smiled and said. What, 3 children, 1 boy and 2 girls to protect, it's really laughable. Boy. Your Yanfu is not shallow, but don't be too ashamed to have 2 little girls protect you. Humph, when you cry. Chapter 29, Run In. Underestimating one's opponents is always a tactical taboo. Even if the opponents look very weak, just like Ming Tian and the others now, 3 young children and 2 little girls will give birth to anyone who sees it. The heart of underestimating the enemy. Feng Lei Huo team is like this at present, seeing the Ming Tian trio have no vigilance, they think they will win this round. Ming Tian sneered in their hearts, anyone who underestimated them would pay a heavy price. Okay, the two sides have common names, the game begins. The referee on the side of called and announced the official start of the game. Fang Ting, a war spirit master of the sensitive attack type, a spirit thunder spirit. Said, Fang Ting's body flickered with thunder, a yellow spirit ring emerged, and a thunder elf flashing with thunder flew out. Yo-yo! Thunder elf raised her petite head, with long pointed blue ears stretched back, and his neck was a bit long. Thunder elf's eyes were dark blue, and he stepped on the ground with all four legs, and looked like a magnified fox. This is the general appearance and body shape of the elves. They have bodies made of pure elements, without organs such as internal organs that mammals possess. The purer body of the elements makes them more adept at grasping and acting on the elements. Su Suan, the storming spirit war master, the spirit evil spirit demon. A yellow spirit ring rose on the person who claimed to be Su Suan. The spirit was released, and a gust of wind blew around him. A small tornado 4 to 5 meters high appeared behind him. The small tornado seemed to be alive. A pair of black mysterious eyes lit up inside the tornado, and two-handed rotating tornadoes grew from both sides of the tornado, the whistling wind, and the mysterious cry of Lin Lin from the fighting platform. Hemenjian, the storming spirit war master, Wuhan Moyan Yasha. Hemenjian in the middle gave a grinning laugh, surrounded by two yellow spirit rings, behind him a dark red figure burning with flames, with long pointed horns growing from both sides of the huge head. The demon flame Yasha was just a phantom with the upper body. The horrible appearance seemed to come out of a flame like hell. 1-2 ring, 2-1 ring. Martial arts spirits are extremely superior martial arts spirits. Ordinary people see this kind of matching, they have long had no intention of fighting. Hey, that's interesting. Ming Tian sneered and shouted. Open martial soul. Ming Tian, the spirit master of the force attack type, the spirit three-tailed scorpion. Ming Tian said, still pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger, the three-tailed scorpion spirit released, his hands turned into scorpion claws, ready to scorpion claws at any time. Yuan Yu, control soul master, Wuhan, Nimbus. Yuan Yu was calm and composed, a cloud of grey-black rain rose above her head, and the yellow spirit ring was shining. Yan King Guan, auxiliary control system war spirit master, Wuhan Yan Lian Ji. Qingwan also didn't have any sense of fear, the martial soul was released, the red lotus bloomed behind him, and Lian Ji Ting appeared. Lian Ji's beautiful eyes behind Yan King Guan stared at the demon flame Yaksha behind Hemenjian, with a proud attitude, as if saying that only a small Yaksha would dare to challenge Yan's Lian Ji. Start! The referee saw that the two sides were ready, and after the order began, they moved to one side, ready to rescue the three little guys on Mingtian's side at any time. The first spirit ability, Lei Ji. Fang Ting took the lead in moving, and the figure disappeared in a flash, making it impossible to capture. The first spirit ability, a small hurricane. Su Sun waved his hands, and the two rotating tornadoes attacked Mingtian from left to right to prevent Mingtian from rescuing his companions. Second spirit ability, support Tianyan Cha. The first spirit ability, Earth Flame. Hemenjian's first and second spirit abilities were released one after another, and there were a three-pronged fork in his right hand, and the three-pronged fork hit the ground, and three flame attacks attacked the Mingtian three from the ground. Scatter! Yuan Yu yelled, the rain cloud became bigger in an instant, and the slow rain fell. The slow rain expanded instantly and enveloped the entire competition platform. Under the influence of the slow rain, Fang Ting's speed slowed down. When Su Sun attacked Mingtian slashed two scorpion claws, one in front and one back to two small hurricanes, and after it was resolved, he slashed towards Fang Ting. After all, the agile attack type Spirit Master has low defense, and he has to protect Yuan Yu. Behind the two, Yan King Guan was not idle either. Behind Yan King Guan, Lianji flew out a small rotating red lotus with her hand and threw it towards Mingtian, and controlled to throw out 4 or 5 small red lotus, respectively. Fang Ting, Su Suan, and He Menjian flew away. Yan King Guan's first soul skill, the Lotus of Burning Heart. The blazing lotus can support an attack. When used as an auxiliary, it can double the effect of one's soul ability. When used as an attack, it can burn the opponent's body, including the soul of the soul. This first spirit ability is taken from the innate spirit ability of the Flame Fang Beast, the guard of the blazing soul. Fang Ting saw Ming Tian slash at him with a blow and scorpion pincer, and he was about to retreat. How could Yuanya be as he wished? On the way Fang Ting retreated, another slow rain was released. Fang Ting was surprised that Yuanya had calculated his retreat route so accurately that he inevitably retreated and crashed into the rain cloud. The lightning flashes on Fang Ting, who crashed into the rain cloud, were a little weaker, and his speed was reduced by the influence. He watched Mingtian's scorpion claws find him, and just wanted to use his first spirit ability, a small hurricane for him. Stopped the blow. Su Sun had already fought with Mingtian. The 2 scorpion claws and the hurricane continued to consume and touch each other. Yan King Guan's heart-burning lotus arrived at this time. The little red lotus entered Mingtian's body. Mingtian only felt his whole body became hot, his soul power became scorching, and the original purple scorpion claws turned red. Mingtian Xingxi once again cut out the scorpion claw slash. The scorpion claw slash was several times larger than before, and even the original deep purple became crimson, with a trace of burning ability. Su Sun was shocked, and quickly released 7 or 8 small hurricanes to block the blow, but he was still slashed by the scorpion claw to attack him. When He Menjian rushed to Su Sun in time, Tuo Tian Cha blocked the weakened scorpion claw slash. Tuo Tian Cha blocked the blow and shook. He Menjian was surprised by the energy of this blow. As for the previous earth flame to cooperate with Tuo Shan Cha's attack, the 3 opponents had already avoided the attack range. The 2 of the next blow relaxed their vigilance. At this time, the countless small lotus flowers scattered by Yan King Guan arrived. He Menjian screamed badly, and quickly turned the Tuo Shan Cha in front of him and swung it into a circle, trying to block the lotus flowers outside. Lianji chuckled behind Yan King Guan. The attack routes of these small lotus flowers were all controllable. Lianji raised her jade hand lightly. Those lotus flowers were under her control at will, bypassing He Menjian's defenses. They all fly and shoot into the bodies of the 3 with extreme precision. The 3 people only felt that their soul power seemed to be burned, including the soul, and their faces showed pain. It's really hateful to be forced into this by a few brats. He Menjian said angrily. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com wielded the sky fork, and flames flowed from the 3 prongs, and the sky fork was inserted into the ground again. There were countless cracks in the ground, and each crack was spreading in all directions with flames flowing. At the same time, Su Sun also roared. The first spirit ability was shining, and there were more than a dozen small hurricanes rolling towards the Mingtian trio. Fang Ting Leiji moved again, while cooperating. Yuan Yu! Mingtian yelled. Yuan Yu understood what. The slow rain was still falling. This time a black rain cloud appeared on the heads of the 3 opposite people at the same time, and the rain cloud directly landed on the top of the 3, covering the 3. There were also 3 rain clouds under the feet of the 3 Mingtians to hold them up, avoiding the ground flame attack from He Menjian on the ground. The lotus girl behind Yan King Guan also shot countless small lotus flowers into the small hurricane, disintegrating them. Behind Mingtian's scorpion-chelated wings, the dark demon evil tiger phantom hidden in the rain cloud, her own martial arts fusion skills were activated, the punishment of the evil god. At this moment, He Menjian and the trio had just escaped from the rain cloud. The purple light of Thulhu's punishment came and fixed the trio for a second. The 3 Thulhu scorpion tails gushed out from the ground under the feet of the trio and tied them tightly. The scorpion tail hook gleaming with faint purple light was merciless this time, and it was clicked on the shoulders of the 3 of them. I advise you to give up your defeat. Scorpion venom infiltrates. There is nothing to detoxify. Ming Tian said. At this time, the three of them have not reacted to the situation. The referee was stunned, as were the audience. We admit defeat. He Menjian said unwillingly. Scorpion tail loosened, detoxified the three of them, and the three of Ming Tian smiled. This is their first time working together, and they won. Chapter 30, Village Chief Jack. Disordering the order of the day to form a team to fight souls has become a daily task for Ming Tian and others. From the 3-on-3 match to hone the fighting skills and will, and to be familiar with each other's abilities, it has become a thing for several people to enjoy. Everything is to prepare for the upcoming 7-on-7 team battle training. In the Tianling Soul Fighting Arena, the newly formed trio is still engaged in a 3-on-3 soul fight. This time it was Ming Tian, Gan Ling and Yuan Yun. Their opponent is a solid armor team known for defense, 2 defensive spirit masters, and a strong offensive combat spirit master. The opponent's spirit is a highly defensive pangolin and iron shell pupa, 2 one-ring spirit warriors, while the spirit beast of the power attack system is a kind of spirit beast that has never been seen before. It has 2 attributes of ice and fire. A great spirit master with 2 rings. At first, the 3 men of Ming Tian fell into the wind in the collision with each other. The defenses of the iron-armored Pupa Soul Master and the Pangolin Soul Master were extremely difficult to break. These 2 Soul Masters protected the Ice and Fire Demon Tiger Soul Masters for output, even if the Ming Tian the 3 of them were also difficult to resist. Seeing that his side fell into the wind, Yuan Yun, who had not used his second spirit ability, moved. The blue crane spirit let out a loud cry, the second spirit ring was shining, and Yuan Yun's hands became a pair of cyan feathers. The formed wings rushed towards the 2 defensive spirit masters on the opposite side, and when they were almost in front of the 2 defensive spirit masters, they flapped the blue wings, and a gust of wind blew in front of the 2 defensive spirit masters. It is difficult for the 2 defensive spirit masters to stand on their heels, and they are likely to be overturned. This is Yuan Yun's second spirit ability, the Wind of the Blue Crane. The Wind of the Blue Crane, both hands become the wings of the blue crane, blowing a huge blue gust of wind. Yuan Yun flew in the sky with the help of the wings of the blue crane, avoiding the attack from the opponent. Gan Ling looked at this opportunity and said next to Ming Tian. I tried my best to break through the defenses of these 2 defensive spirit masters. By then, I must be exposed to the attack of the Ice and Fire Demon Tiger. Taking advantage of the Ice and Fire Demon Tiger attacking me, I must take down the other 2 defense-type spirit masters at once. Understand? Gan Ling spoke very decisively, and Ming Tian was taken aback, and realized that Gan Ling wanted to use himself as a bait to exchange 1 for 2. No. This way you will be hit hard by the opponent. Otherwise, we can't win this battle. Ming Tian, do you want us to lose this battle? Gan Ling's question made Ming Tian difficult to answer for a while. Gan Ling looked at Ming Tian and smiled, and rushed forward without hesitation. Remember, there is only one chance. Porcupine, Flying Spur. Gan Ling rushed to the 2 defensive spirit masters under the cover of Yuan Yun's strong wind, and the arrow porcupine spirit increased to its maximum output. Countless flying thorns attacked the iron-armored Pupa Soul Master and Pangolin Soul Master. The first spirit ability, Pupa Carapace. The first spirit ability, Pangolin Scale Armor. The 2 defensive spirit masters also quickly released their strongest defensive spirit skills, but how could this only opportunity make Gan Ling's merits fall short? Yuan Yun was in the air, also releasing the first and second spirit abilities one after another. The first soul ability, Blue Wind Blade. The second spirit ability, the Wind of the Blue Crane. The wind increases the output, the blue wind blade is hidden in the wind, and the 2 defense spirit masters are about to defend their limits. Shen Tian, Shen Lin, get out of the way, I solved the Gan Ling. Behind the 2 defensive spirit masters, the spirit master of the ice fire demon tiger was also angry, and the 2 spirit rings on his body flickered one after another, not knowing which spirit ability he was using. If you want to reduce the pressure on your 2 defense spirit masters, you must solve Ganling as soon as possible. An ice blue energy ball rushed into the air to attack Yuan Yun, and a crimson energy ball came towards Ganling. Ice Fire Demon Tiger Soul Master Chu Yan rushed out from behind the 2 defense-type Spirit Masters, preparing to solve Ganling and alleviating the pressure of the 2 defense-type Soul Masters. It's now. Ming Tian seized this opportunity, and ignored Ganling, who was attacked by Chu Ji. His own martial arts fusion skill, the punishment of the evil, was activated. 2 fixed-body purple lights emitted from Huai's scorpion claws and shot onto Shen Tian and Shen Linear. Ming Tian ruthlessly urged the scorpion tails pouring from the ground to bind the 2 of them. Scorpion venom penetrated into the shoulders of the 2. At the same time, when Ganling's first soul ability was used up, Chu Yan arrived, and the crimson energy were stacked on top of each other to become bigger, and attacked Ganling. Ganling is out. Shen Tian is eliminated. Shen Lin is eliminated. In this case, the referee promptly decided that the players from both sides should step down, and the referee immediately blocked the blow for Ganling. However, the aftermath of the energy attack of the Ice and Fire Demon Tiger still burned Ganling, and Ganling was injured and spewed blood, but it was just full force. At the moment when the porcupine stab was hit, Ganling felt that the hierarchical prohibition that had imprisoned him for many years had finally broken through, and now he finally reached the threshold of 20th level, and quickly sat down and felt it. Regardless of his injuries. Hey? You broke through in this situation, so don't bother him. The referee saw it and said with some relief. On the other side, a referee had already sentenced Shen Tian and Shen Lin to lose. Ming Tian helped the 2 detoxify them, and they went down. At present, Ming Tian, Yuan Yun and Chu Yan are left on the stage. 2 against 1, there is no doubt that the people on Ming Tian have the upper hand. Is it necessary to fight again? With 1 against 2, you have no chance of winning. Yuan Yun had avoided Chu Yan's previous blow, flew down from the air, and said to Chu Yan. Trade 1 for 2. You do have courage, but I didn't lose. Taste my last blow, if you can resist it, you will win. Chu Yan said. The 2 spirit rings of the Ice and Fire Demon Tiger surrounded his hands, one on the left and the other on the right, each of which condensed an ice ball and a fire ball. Ice and Fire Spiral Kill. The 2 ice and fire of the left and right hands fuse together, and quickly form an extremely unstable energy ball of ice and fire. The 2 elements of ice and fire collide and fuse each other, and the unstable energy generated gradually repels and diffuses, forming a sharp point. The sharp spiral attacked at both Ming Tian and Yuan Yun extremely fast. In the process of attack, the 2 energy spirals are still expanding. Not good. Withdraw. Haha, it's late. Ice and Fire Spiral blinked to his eyes. Ming Tian knew that he could not retreat at this time, and turned into scorpion claws with both hands, and the scorpion claw cutout was quickly swallowed by Ice and Fire Spiral. Damn it! Try this hand again. Ming Tian said. The scorpion claw cut was held in the hand that turned into a scorpion claw, and he did not directly cut it out. He kept the posture to be cut, and used 2 scorpion claws as weapons. One hand was lifted up to welcome him. He attacked with the Ice and Fire Spiral. Drink. What? Seeing Ming Tian blocking the Ice Fire Spiral, Chu Di was also surprised, but Ming Tian had reached its limit. The Ice Fire Spiral exploded and the scorpion claws resolved. Ming Tian's hands were severely injured and were impacted by mutually offsetting energy. The ground retreated. Yuan Yun quickly caught Ming Tian from behind. Ming Tian, are you okay? Yuan Yun asked with concern. It was also shocking to see Ming Tian's burnt hands. Yuan Yun felt a little distressed in his heart. Hehe, brother Yuan, I'm fine. Ming Tian smiled and said. Yes, really good, Ming Tian, you are the first person to take over my ice and fire spiral with bare hands. I give up and I hope I will fight with you again if I have a chance." Chu Yan applauded, and then he conceded his defeat and jumped off the stage and left with the Shen Tian brothers. Haha, level 20. My Ganling finally broke through to level 20. I finally waited until this day. On the other side, Ganling, who was meditating, also jumped up happily. Ming Tian and Yuan Yun saw each other, and their faces were also happy. Congratulations, Brother Gan. Ganling's breakthrough to level 20 will undoubtedly be a great help for the next 7 to 7, and their victory has an extra guarantee. We won a game, so happy. Xiao Tian, thank you for your hard work. Go home, I will continue to invite you to eat our barbecue. Ganling said happily. These days their meals were basically taken care of at the Gan's barbecue restaurant, and they were a little embarrassed after eating. Hey, don't always treat guests. If we eat your family, we will be poor. This time I invite you. You will pay the most for this fight. Yuan Yun said boldly. It's rare, let the Lord of the Lord's Son entertain, then let's go. Talking, Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. 3 people returned to Gan's barbecue restaurant. Just when the two of them walked to the door, Ming Tian noticed that a slightly older old man brought a child into the shop, and it seemed that he was not a local. The store, we came from a long distance, can you rest and drink in your store? This scene is very similar to the way Ming Tian had just arrived in Tianling City. Hello, Grandpa, of course. Ganling was in a good mood, brought some water, wine, and a plate of barbecue. Thanks. The old man nodded gratefully, and the child on one side pulled the old man's hand and said, Grandpa Jack, when shall we find Uncle He Chen? Don't worry, little Jack, your Uncle He Chen is busy and a great soul sage. It is difficult to see each other, we have to be patient. The old man touched the child's head and said. Hearing the names of these two people, the three of Ming Tian smiled, and Ganling came up and asked. Why do you call old Jack and little Jack? Are you grandparents? Yes, this is my grandfather. When I get old, I will become old Jack and become the head of the Holy Soul Village. The head of the Holy Soul Village is called Jack. Oh, I see. Holy Soul Village? Is that the village named the Holy Soul Village because the Soul Saint came out of the village? Yes, how do you know? Asked little Jack. Because I know what you call Uncle He Chen, you are here to find Uncle He Chen? Then come with me. I will take you to find him. Okay. Thank you, brother, I will give you carrots. My spirit is carrots. Little Jack spoke and took out a carrot. Chapter 31, He Chen and number 039, S Choice. Facing the cute little Jack, how could the three of Ming Tian refuse? After eating the crispy raw carrots, it is no different from ordinary carrots. Coupled with barbecue and sake, several people had a good meal at Gan's house. After eating, Ming Tian took old Jack and little Jack farewell to Ganling and walked towards Yan's house. Yan family's living room at this time, Yan family patriarch Yan Wei was sitting in the seat, He Chen sat opposite Yan Wei, and the head of the seat was not from the Yan family, Yan Wei was on the side, but he was extremely flattering and respectful. He Chen frowned somewhat disgustedly, but did not show it. The person on the head of the seat took a sip of the tea, put the tea cup down, and said in an extremely unpleasant voice. Patriarch Yan, this time I came here under the order of the young hall master, Qiandaolia's son Chihiroji. This time the selection of talents from the Wuhan Hall will enter the Wuhan Hall and I will be fully responsible. At the same time, there is one more thing that the young master entrusted me to do. Hehe, if Lord Lordiala has any instructions, just give it to Yan Wei. Okay, family master Yan really knows the current affairs. I heard that you have a son and a daughter, all of whom are extremely talented, and the youngest daughter is innately full of spirit power. Such talents are rare. Looking at the whole continent, they are also extremely excellent. This default quota. So the little girl and the child have the hope to enter the Wuhan Hall to study? So, Yan Wei, thank you very much. Said, Yan Wei's eyes became more admired. Hehe, as long as you cooperate with us and listen to our instructions, Wuhandian will naturally not treat you badly. Lord Ira showed a mysterious and confident face and looked at He Chen again. You are the soul sage that Patriarch Yan recommended to enter the martial spirit hall? How old are you in real life? It depends on your appearance, you are still around 30 years old, right? Yes, He Chen, real age 55 years old, 74th Weapon Spirit Master, Wuhan Tianjiji. He Chen said perfunctorily. 55 years old, 74th level, average talent, let me see if I release my martial soul. Lord Ira said contemptuously. He Chen was a little angry. You. Hey, He Chen. Yan Wei gave He Chen a color, and He Chen finally endured it and released his martial soul. Hey? How did it happen? It's not the best spirit ring match. 300 years, 2000 years, 10,000 years. You still want to enter our spirit hall with such strength? Which force do you come from? I don't have any power. I'm just from a small village in North Province. Our village worked so hard to help me send me to the Soul Master Academy. It was my own efforts to reach today's state step by step. What He Chen hates most is the division of powers. There are 3 upper sects and 4 lower sects in the Guangdiandu Empire on this continent, and there are countless other minor sects and colleges. He Chen comes from a civilian background. Some sects and colleges are difficult to enter, so they can only be guest officials in some families to make ends meet. He Chen's anger also made Lord Yala a little unhappy, the soul sage without any influence background. The Wuhan temple is also very easy to make. It's just that now that I have asked you Yan's family, it is not easy to get into a quarrel with Yan's family. That's it, mister, he doesn't have to be angry. I think it's not easy for you along the way, and you don't want to stop there. It's just that it's a little difficult for you to directly enter the spirit hall like this. Let's do it, as long as you complete our spirit hall's affairs, let you enter the spirit hall as the elder of the guest Qing, or even offer guidance to the title Douluos. Lord Ira said like this. Yan Wei couldn't help being overjoyed, and said to He Chen. Thank you Lord Yala. It's a rare opportunity to get the guidance of title Douluos. He Chen felt a little moved when he heard it, and asked loosely. I don't know what the task is. This, in order to prevent the plan from leaking, it is not convenient for you to disclose it for the time being, you should go back first. I will discuss the rest with the Master Yan Wei. Lord Ira left his mind. He Chen listened, only felt that the spirit hall was brewing some big plan, and retired with some doubts. Lord Yala and Yan Wei seemed to be plotting something. He Chen glanced at the two whispering, a little worried. Uncle He Chen. As soon as Ming Tian came back, he brought old Jack and little Jack to He Chen and shouted loudly. He Chen was initially uneasy and was thinking about something in the courtyard. When Ming Tian called him, he saw that he hadn't seen him for a long time. Old Village Chief Jack. He Chen. Old Jack Village Chief. They were a little weird when they saw each other. They got together quickly and stayed silent for a long time. He Chen, I almost can't recognize you anymore, you are all so old. Okay. Okay. Old Village Chief Jack said while holding He Chen's hand. Old Village Chief Jack, I miss you too. I have been thinking about our Holy Soul Village day and night, but unfortunately I have never been able to go back. I didn't expect you to come to see me all the way in person. He Chen said with some emotion. He Chen, I miss you too. You are the first soul saint from our village. You have made light for our village. Everyone in the village is proud of you. The village chief, He Chen, has never forgotten your favor. By the way, you are here this time. I'll take a look at you. In addition, little Jack has awakened his martial soul this year. He is a carrot martial soul, a food-type soul master, and an innate soul power of level 4. To be honest, it's very good. I want to. I see, you want little Jack to practice with Uncle He-Chen, right? Ming Tian interrupted. Yes, that's what it means. Old Jack blushed suddenly embarrassed. You are the best in our village. I think I will only come to you. I don't know if you are willing? Are there any difficulties? Hey? This. He-Chen heard this, and suddenly became embarrassed. He just offended the people in the spirit hall. He was hard to protect himself. Where there is still time to teach a child, it is still a food system that does not fit him. Why, are there any difficulties? No. No difficulty. The village chief of Old Jack is kind to me, and the village asks me, I will naturally help. I just got the appreciation of Wuhan Hall, I think it should be possible to take little Jack to Wuhan Hall to practice. He-Chen said, as soon as he said this in his heart, it meant that he had to board the thief ship of the Spirit Hall, and he had boasted such a sea mouth in front of Old Jack. But www.readaloud.com entered the Wuhan Palace and did something against his will. Is it really what he wants to do? He-Chen doesn't know it himself. When Ming Tian heard the 3 words of Wuhan Hall, he was taken aback, and suddenly his emotions became uncontrollable. Wuhan Hall, it turned out that He-Chen could not have entered the Wuhan Hall by himself, so it must be Yan. The family contributed to the flames, so did the Yan family and the Wuhandian go together? Ming Tian suddenly felt disappointed. How should he face the Yan family? Really? He-Chen, what you said is true. Can you take little Jack to the Wuhan Hall? Old Jack was excited, but he still held He-Chen's hand with his old hand and said, Xiao Chen, you don't have to be too embarrassed. To say this, Wuhan Hall, this is how many people want to enter the Wuhan Hall. You can bring little Jack into the Wuhan Hall. Did you agree to what they asked for? Still, you. He-Chen, old village chief Jack sometimes hopes that you can stick to your inner persistence, and don't shake your inner persistence because of foreign objects. Of course, I brought little Jack to come to you, and I want to use your selfishly strength, but if you are asked to give up something, then I will never allow it. Little Jack. Let's go. After the old Jack said, he was about to leave with little Jack. Hey, old village chief Jack. Don't you want little Jack to grow into a soul master? He-Chen somewhat detained. I saw it just now. You are confused and helpless in the depths of your eyes. I think we have come wrong this time. Maybe I am wrong. How dare Crow daring to be a phoenix? He-Chen, let's go. Soul Village, where is our home? If you get tired one day, come back, don't give up the heart you stick to. Chapter 32, Assist. Old Jack Village Chief, please stay here. Ming Tian and He-Chen said these words at the same time. They both looked at each other for a moment. Old Jack and little Jack looked at them strangely. You guys, is there anything else? He-Chen was a little embarrassed, but he still stepped forward and said. It's not convenient to talk here. Let's talk about it in another place. Old Chief Jack, you just came, how could I let you go so quickly? Let me try my best to be a landlord. Uncle He-Chen is right, the two of you don't rush to go, let's stay first. Ming Tian also echoed. Old Jack looked at He-Chen, then at Ming Tian, nodded and said. Okay, then I will listen to you. I still have a place to live, so why don't we talk to where I live? He-Chen suggested that a few people went to He-Chen's residence together to avoid being too crowded and leaking any news. As a guest of the Yan family, He-Chen still has a place to live alone. He brought the 3 Ming Tians to his place to entertain the old village chief Jack, and said straightforwardly. Old village chief Jack, Ming Tian, there are no outsiders here. I'll just tell you what's the matter. He-Chen looked at a few people with a solemn expression. Ming Tian could guess that what He Chen said was related to Wuhan Hall. It is true that, as the old village chief Jack said before, I said that I can bring little Jack into the spirit hall. It is not a lie. Today, someone from the Hall of Spirit came to the Yan family, and the patriarch of the Yan family is going to recommend me to enter the spirit hall. Everyone knows that the Hall of Souls has been famous on the mainland for eradicating evil in the past few years. The Hall of Souls is powerful, and there are even more powerful people with the title of Douluos. The Lord Jian Daoliu of the generation is even more powerful. The Soul Hall is a place that many people yearn for. I am no exception. The Yan family patriarch values me and want to recommend me to the Soul Hall. I feel very happy the first time, but I am a person in the Soul Hall. After I came, my attitude was extremely arrogant, which didn't match the image in the rumors on the mainland, and my words seemed to despise me. Actually, it doesn't matter. I, He Chen, came from a humble background. Many people have heard that I am a soul sage who came out of a small village and laughed at me. After so many years, I don't care much. But the people in the Wuhan temple are too disgusting. I endured this tone. I saw the patriarch's words and talks, as if conspiring with the people in the spirit hall, and even more mysteriously that I didn't want to tell it. It can be seen that there must be something weird in it. A few days are the days when the spirit hall selects the young generation leaders in Tianling City and enters the Hall of Spirits to study. They must want to take this opportunity to do something, and this matter must be the same as that called Lordiala. Let me do something about it. To tell the truth, there is something wrong with it, so I didn't agree. Today, the words of the old village chief Jack gave me an initiation. Yes, how can I go against my own will and become a running dog of the spirit hall? I'm afraid that the patriarch of Yan family will be blinded by the spirit hall when they go to the spirit hall. And the son and the young lady are also implicated. I mean, for the time being, don't tell the son and the eldest lady, so as not to let them think that we are made out of nothing, and in this, I have trusted the most in Ming Tian, so I also come to discuss with you. I always think, Ming Tian, you are kind, and your strength will never be as simple as the surface, so I can trust you. My thoughts now are, I pretend to agree, secretly collect the secret information of the spirit hall, find out the conspiracy of the spirit hall, and then let Patriarch Yan see the true face of the spirit hall so as not to let him be used by the spirit hall. He Chen finished this in one breath, and everyone in the room fell into silence. No doubt this news was shocking. Ming Tian couldn't think that He Chen trusted him so much and said these things to him. If old Jack hadn't come to mention He Chen, and if he saw the suffering in He Chen's heart, maybe He Chen was still at a loss now, and then he might have been hit by the plan of the spirit hall and become the Hall of Spirituality. Ming Tian looked at the old village chief with some gratitude. This shameless old village chief seemed to have no spirit power and was like an ordinary person, but if he can get to this point today, the old village chief has also read all the thousands of sales. The wise old man. Okay, very good, He Chen, you can see this, not be deceived by the temptation of interest in front of you, and you can stay awake, which is very good. It shows that my old Jack, I didn't see the wrong person. As for what you said, I think you can communicate with this little friend. I think this little friend is kind-hearted and has a very soft heart. You can help him and solve this problem with him. I think it is very helpful. Old village chief Jack stroked his beard and said with a smile. As soon as these words came out, Ming Tian looked at the old village chief Jack very gratefully. This was an assist. Proper assists. With the education of Mr. Jack He Chen, the appearance of Mr. He Chen is that Mr. Jack is obedient. When Mr. He Chen and Mr. Jack are seen, He Chen must have always been an elder, even his father. Regarding old village chief Jack, now with old village chief Jack's words, Ming Tian's side has completely won He Chen's trust and help, which is undoubtedly a great thing for Ming Tian. Sure enough, after He Chen listened to the words of the old village chief Jack, he looked respectfully on his face and agreed. He Chen, I would like to follow the instructions of the old village chief Jack, and teach. Hehe, little friend Ming Tian, I don't know what happened to you just stopping us. Old village chief Jack looked at Ming Tian, and Ming Tian said embarrassedly. In fact, there is nothing wrong. I can see that the old village chief loves little Jack very much. You still want to let little Jack learn to be a soul master. I happen to have a teacher who may be able to teach little Jack. Ming Tian scratched his head and said shyly. Good boy, if I don't watch you for a day, you will trouble your teacher, right? What do you think of your master? Is it a universal tool? An unpleasant voice sounded. As soon as the voice fell, everyone in the room was shocked. They didn't notice anyone in the conversation like this. Someone was watching them secretly, and I felt a little scared of Harry. Who? He Chen took the lead to get up, the spirit of the soul sage exuded, and the 7 spirit rings appeared in an instant, perceiving this spirit power. If they were heard by the people in the spirit hall just now, it would be troublesome. Don't be vigilant and worry, in the dream of 1,000 opportunities, secretly following Lord Eala, it is the unfortunate teacher that this kid said. In the shadow of the room, a figure gradually emerged from the shadow, and the 8 spirit rings with the best matching ratio surrounded the person who appeared, and the strength of the contra was undoubtedly demonstrated. Master! Ming Tian cried out in surprise, came to Meng Qunji, and said. Uncle He Chen, this is not the enemy, this is the master I said. Ming Tian hurriedly came to Meng Qunji and said to He Chen. It turned out to be you. A few days ago, I sensed a small fluctuation of soul power appearing in Yan's house, but I didn't notice it carefully. Now it seems to be you. He Chen received Tian Liji, staring at Meng Qunji and said. Oh, I was noticed by you. I thought that only title Douluos could detect my existence. My perception is good. Meng Qunji smiled, slapped Ming Tian's head with a slap, and messed up his hair. Well, you kid. I'm making trouble for your master behind my back. Why did I accept you as an unscrupulous apprentice? Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com is mad at me. Meng Qunji said jokingly, and Ming Tian smiled embarrassedly. It turns out that Ming Tian is your apprentice. No wonder it is so good. There is a contra-level teacher who is also extremely talented. He Chen glanced at Ming Tian lightly and said. Where? It's absurd. Teacher, you just said you tracked La Cara, what's the matter with D? Ming Tian asked Meng Qunji. This question is what everyone wants to know. Why does Meng Qunji appear here? You forgot what I told you before. I doubt or say that the royal family of the Tiandu Empire represented behind my brother Menchenji suspects that there is a problem with the Yan family of Tianling City, so I came to investigate more than a few months ago. Now finally let me find some clues. Yan family, Wuhan Palace if I guess right, this is not the first time they have cooperated. Yan family is suspected by the Heaven Do Empire. It's the same thing as the previous Emperor Grace, since then, the Yan family has entered the imperial site of suspicion. Emperor Grace? The mistress? He Chen was surprised again this time. Mother? Is it? Yes, Yan Wei's wife, Yan He Yan King Guan's mother, she is the righteous sister of Prince Shuexing of the Heaven Do Empire. Meng Qunji answered Ming Tian's doubts, and Ming Tian was even more shocked. He did not expect that there was a problem with the Yan family, and the matter of Emperor Grace was related to the Wuhan Hall, but it was previously said that it was related to the evil soul master. I hate the evil spirit master, it seems that the water inside is very deep. No wonder there is something wrong with Yan Qing's euphemism, but what hidden conspiracy is hidden in it? Ming Tian only felt that he was in a dark vortex, sinking deeper and deeper. How should he talk about these things to Yan Qing? Chapter 33, Linja Team. Ming Tian was stunned for a long time, and a little strange, he didn't even listen to the conversation and conspiracy between Meng Qunji and He Chen. Little Jack looked at Ming Tian like this, then took out his carrot and walked towards Ming Tian caringly, and handed the little carrot in his hand to Ming Tian. "Brother, I'll eat it for you," Little Jack said in a milky voice, smiling cutely with his fleshy face. Ming Tian reacted and looked at Little Jack with a smile, picked up the carrot that he handed over and ate it, and said complimentingly, "Well, it's delicious. If there is a rabbit soul master, then you will be more popular." Ming Tian smiled. "Ah, Rabbit Spirit Master, I am most afraid of Rabbit Spirit Master." Little Jack held his head and complained as if he had heard something terrible. "Ming Tian, come here." Meng Qianji on the side of waved to Ming Tian and said, "Master, what's wrong? Uncle He Chen and I have a preliminary discussion about this issue. We currently have preliminary plans and judgments." "Oh? What plan and judgment?" Ming Tian walked over and heard it seriously. "According to my estimation, there may be a big action in the Spirit Hall this time, and even the titled Douluo level powerhouse may be there. With me, your Uncle He Chen, and the old poison guy may not be enough. Is it all right?" Looking at Menqianji's solemn expression, Ming Tian said in surprise. "Although I don't know the true strength of my master, but with my master's fascination and the level of the 8-ringed soul Douluo, he has the power to fight a titled Douluo, not to mention the death of the poisonous soul of the main martial soul. And the soul sage He Chen. If these camps are not enough, how strong should the opponent be? I'm also just in case, in order to keep up with the changes, in order to completely expose the true face of Wuhan Hall this time, we must have full confidence, so foreign aid is necessary. Then where shall we find foreign aid? Of course it is the Heaven Do Empire, or the most reliable place nearby. However, during this period of time, He Chen is inconvenient to go out. I have to continue to stare at Lord Yala, so old village chief Jack, I want to trouble you with something. This lord, please say, as long as it is useful to my old Jack's place, I will definitely do it." Old Jack said straightforward. "As you are old and young, leaving the city will not cause suspicion. It is also our most trustworthy one. You take my Heaven Do Empire royal warrant to go to the nearest big city, Shishi Luokeng, where the city lord is my brother's friend Jilin, let him take people here to be ready to support at any time. With this token and my name, he will trust you." "Yes. Old Jack must live up to his trust." Old Jack said solemnly. "Well, that would be troublesome, and then, Ming Tian. Master. Remember, this matter must be kept strictly confidential to Yan King Guan and Yan. Although I don't know their attitudes towards this matter, don't talk about it for now. Also, I heard that you recently practiced soul fighting and are preparing to participate in a 7-on-7 match." "Yes. Does this have anything to do with this matter? I observe that you are closer to Yuan Yu. That little girl seems to be very interested in you too." Menqianji said with a smile. "No. Master, are you following me?" Ming Tian raised his tone a little, and blushed questioningly. "As a master, it is my responsibility to always care about and protect my disciples. Of course, I mean you try to hint with Yuan Yu as much as possible, and let the city lord Yuan Tianxiang be vigilant. Yuan Tianxiang is a promising city lord, I think he will be vigilant." "Master, what does this have to do with city lord Yuan? And why don't you tell him by yourself?" "I only suspected initially. There is another person who is suitable for the goal. I will go and say hello to that person, so I will trouble you over there." "Another? It's the landlord of the Tianling Arena, another big figure in Tianling City, Zhan Yaking. I am familiar with this one, let me tell him, so you go and help me with Yuan Tianxiang, it is only right for the apprentice to help master with his affairs." Meng Qianji said with a lessened tone, although he was a bit lazy. "Oh, if you know, I will go." "How can you make it so reluctant? Do you know who your 7-on-7 opponents are?" "Who? I really don't know this. It's the team that Zhan Yaking cultivated himself, the Linja team, led by his daughter Zhang Ni as the captain. I'll talk to him. Can we win, right? Ming Tian asked excitedly. You kid, what good things do you want? I will only let Zhang Ni deal with you lightly. Meng Qianji knocked Ming Tian on the skull again and said. Well, I think we might win if we try our best. Ming Tian rubbed his head and said. Okay, that's it, you will be in trouble from now on. Meng Qianji stood up and said heavily. Don't worry, brother Meng, we will all promise to finish. Okay, I will continue to talk to Lao Du who is staring at the spirit hall. Ming Tian, you send old village chief Jack out of the city, now He Chen is inconvenient to contact other people. After that, Meng Qianji once again escaped into the shadow and disappeared. Ming Tian He Chen, old Jack, all went secretly in his own way. Ming Tian sent old Jack and little Jack out of the city, to the city gate. Okay, village chief Jack, a good journey, little Jack, I look forward to your growth. I think you will become a good village head. Maybe there will be a in our Holy Soul village. Then it can be called Shenhun village. Ming Tian touched little Jack's head and said. Okay, I know brother Ming Tian, goodbye. Bye. Ming Tian waved his hands and said goodbye to Jack and little Jack. After sending off old Jack, Ming Tian was just about to go to the next step, and a voice behind him stopped him. Ming Tian, you are here. Let me find you to find it, come here, we have a meeting. Ming Tian turned his head and was surprised to see that Yuan Yu didn't know when he appeared behind him. Just right, Yuan Yu has something I want to tell you. I'll talk about it later, come here, I have important things. Yuan Yu was a little angry, took Ming Tian's hand and grabbed him, and walked to Gan's barbecue shop. Before Ming Tian had time to speak, she was dragged to the Gan's barbecue shop. When she arrived at the Gan's barbecue shop, he found that his partners were all there, so he was sent off. Everyone, what's the matter? Of course it's our 7-on-7 game www.readaloud.com we have run in these days. In a few days we will challenge the first team of the Tianling Fighting Soul Field, the Linja team. Yuan Yu said. For this, I have made information, let us all study Linja team together. Talking, Yuan Yu took out a data sheet. Linja team, the team that hosts Zhan Yaking in the Tianling Fighting Soul Arena, led by his daughter Zhan Ni. Zhan Ni is the captain. Wuhan inherited her father's black-footed albatross. Black-footed albatross, bird spirit, flight type, agile attack type, subspecies of albatross, belong to the royal rank among albatross. Zhan Ni is a three-ringed spirit master, 19 years old, a true leader in Tianling City. It is also the strongest competitor selected to enter the Wuhan Hall this time. Wuhandian selects 3 places from Tianling City every year, this time she must have occupied 1, and the remaining 2 will be so intense. Second, Chuan Manian, Zanai's cousin, Control Soul Master, Wuhan Flower Girl. The Flower Girl, the humanoid martial soul, the daughter of the flower, the branch of the plant, belongs to the same category as the Yang King Guan's Yanlian Ji, and among the humanoid martial souls, it also belongs to the higher quality. Chuan Manian, the second ring Great Soul Master, is also the trickier one. Oh my god, a Soul Lord, a Great Soul Master, are we really opponents? Let's forget it. Ning Tong said frantically, had it not been for Gan Ling to break through the Great Soul Master, they would only have a second ring. So you broke down? You're too unsure, right? I haven't talked about the remaining 5. Yuan Yu glanced at Ning Tong contemptuously, and continued with the list in his hand and said. The 3rd place, Yu Xiaoqing, controlling the Soul Master, Wuhanduan Hengxiao, the 20th level Great Soul Master. Chapter 34, Strong Opponent. Yuan Yu did not care about the wailing of the people around him, and the face that gradually collapsed, still showing the information in his hand and introducing the opponent they were about to face. Yu Xiaoqing, Wuhanduan Hengxiao, Kai Wuhan, Sonic Wuhan, Great Soul Master. Okay, you don't have to collapse. One Soul Master and two Great Soul Masters are the most powerful match of each other. The remaining 4 people are all 1-level cultivation bases, except for the difference between us and the other soul. There is no big problem in other aspects. Yuanyu looked at the people around him, and everyone smiled bitterly when they heard this. It's just a soul deity? You are asking us to fight with our lives. Yan also began to lose confidence, said with a wry smile. It's impossible to fight hard. We also have 2 great soul masters. I believe that the remaining 1 soul master is the best in the first one. As long as you quickly solve the few ones, you can look back. If you solve these 3 people, there is basically a 40% chance of winning. 40%? You play us. That means we can't win at the beginning, right? Ning Tong was mad again, exclaimed. It's good to have 4 achievements, what do you want? Yuanyu said grimly. Yuanyu is right. Even if we have a 40% chance of winning, we have to try it. I think it should be fine. Gan Ling spoke to Yuanyu. Yuanyu glanced at Gan Ling gratefully, and Ning Tong complained. Of course you have no problem, you broke through to the 2nd ring before, and the spirit ring was also quickly obtained. It doesn't hurt to stand and talk, or you can deal with the 2 second rings. Ning Tong said. Brother Gan is right. We are not without the chance to win. Yuanyu's plans and ideas are also good. I support Yuanyu. Ming Tian also came out and said. I believe in Ming Tian. Ming Tian said that if we can beat us, we must be sure of winning. Yan Qingguan is even more aware of Ming Tian's true strength, and also agrees. Yuanyu did not expect that so many people would stand by her side, and his heart was very moved. Then he looked at Yan and Ning Tong and said. The minority obeys the majority, now the 2 have no opinion. Well, you all said that, we can't help it. Yuanyu, know yourself and the enemy, so that you can win every battle. Please tell me the information of the remaining 4 people. Okay, then I will continue. Zhou Beimei, 1 ring, the martial soul Chi-tail butterfly, belongs to the spirit master of the force attack system. Crushing dust, 1 ring, Wuhan ancient ruler, belongs to the auxiliary system Wuhan spirit master. Ding Xiang Sheng, the 1st ring, Wuhan rock elephant, belongs to the spirit master of the force attack system. He Yun, Yuhuan, the martial soul by mantis, belongs to the spirit master of the sensitive attack type. That's the enemy. Among the remaining 4, what needs attention is their support. The guy with the ancient ruler is close to the 20th level and needs special attention. That's it. Do you have any questions? Yuanyu looked at the 6 people in front of him and asked. No problem, everyone, I believe we can win. Go on the game. Come on. 7 people are united, their palms are stacked together, shouting, cheering for each other. After discussing tactics for a while, the 7 were just about to disperse. Yan Qingguan wanted to talk to Ming Tian, but when he found that Ming Tian had dispersed, she immediately went to Shang Yuanyu. She didn't know what to say. She looked mysterious. Watching Ming Tian and Yuanyu walk closer these few days, Yan Qingguan didn't know why she felt a little unhappy in her heart. Watching Ming Tian and Yuanyu talk to her face, she stopped getting angry. Come in one place. This is the situation. I hope you will pay more attention when you go back and talk to your father. Ming Tian told Meng Qianji to explain his words to Yuanyu, and Yuanyu's small face became more solemn than ever before, and he nodded to Ming Tian. Well, thank you Ming Tian, this information is very important and timely. It seems that Ling Cheng is about to change this day. Yeah, Sister Yuanyu, as for the next game, how good is your chance of winning? Actually, I'm not sure, but what I can tell you is that I also have my own hole cards. That's right, by the way, it is inconvenient for us to ask you one thing, can your rain cloud expand and overlap, covering everyone, and blur everyone's sight. Well, if you try your best, maybe you can. What are you going to do? That time when I used Nimbus to help you, I could feel through Nimbus that you also have a secret, that strange spirit ability, although I don't know you. What's your whole card? No matter if you ask me to help, I can still do my best to help you. Yuanyu said with a smile, glanced lightly at Yan Qingguan who was waiting on the side, thinking of something, deliberately leaning close to Mingdian's face, leaning close to Mingdian's ear, and said, "That Yan Qingguan, you also know some of your secrets. It seems that she trusts you very much and trusts you very much. Such a little girl, you must take good care of it." "Hey? Sister Yuanyu, Mingtian blushed and wanted to explain something, but Yuanyu smiled triumphantly at Yan Qingguan, and walked away with his hands behind his back. Yan Qingguan looked at the end of the secret conversation between the two, angrily stepped forward, looked at Mingtian and said, "Hey! I saw it all just now. What are you whispering about? Are you so close? Are you talking about something bad? Say." Yang Qingguan stared at Mingtian with small eyes. Mingtian was taken aback by Yan Qingguan's posture and scratched his head in embarrassment. "We just studied the tactics, nothing else." "Really? You didn't tell the truth when you saw it, you can't even tell a lie." "Humph." Yang Qing turned around, looking very cute in anger. "Well, Zioan, why are you so angry? Let's go back." Mingtian came over to persuade Yanqing to say. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. Just wanted to take Yan Qingguan away, but found that Yan Qingguan lowered her head, her eyes a little lonely. "Zioan, what's wrong with you?" Mingtian asked strangely. "Mingtian, do you remember the time we went to my auction house and our father called us past when we returned? Remember, what's wrong? At that time, our father told us that he was sure to send us all to the spirit hall, no matter what the cost, but there were only 3 places in the heavenly spirit city. You can imagine how difficult it is to enter the spirit hall. I'm afraid that our father would do bad things to send us into the martial spirit hall. He is such a person and can do nothing for us. And I don't want to enter the martial soul palace at all. I am not as fanatical as my brother, but if I don't go, I'm afraid I will upset my father. It's against his will. But if we go, will you and I become opposites? Will these partners in Celestial City never see again in the future? They have to train every day and become depressed. I don't want this, but I do not know what to do." Yang Qing said that she cried a little, and threw herself on Mingtian's shoulders on the empty street, crying, and Mingtian also froze for a long time. Did not know how to comfort Yan Qingguan, patted her on the back and said, "It's okay, Zioan, I hate Wuhundian for being with you, and it has nothing to do with Big Brother Yan. Even if you go to Wuhundian, we are still friends. I just hate those who killed my parents. If you want to go, don't care about my mood, listen to your truest thoughts, and do what you want to do the most. You don't have to think so much about it. You have to think about you, we may have to learn to decide one day." Chapter 35, the much anticipated opening. On this day, the Tianling Arena is quite popular. I don't know how many more people are than before, and the seats are booked in advance. In this way, many people still want to squeeze into the Tianling Arena. A highly anticipated game today. And this game is a 7-player team formed by the daughter of the city lord of Tianling City to challenge the Ace team, Linja clan. The Linja team has long been famous in Tianling City. It is led by the daughter Zhan Ni of the Tianling Fighting Soul Arena. It almost includes the most powerful young generation in Tianling City, and it is also the most capable group to compete for the place in the Soul Palace. People have long been favored by everyone, but now that there is a temporary team to challenge them, why is it not surprising? This temporary team also has a lot to watch. It is led by a son and a daughter of the city lord of Tianling City. Among them are 2 children from the Yanling auction house. One is the first ever born in Tianling City. Soul power, one is the 9th level of innate soul power. This year is the most promising candidate for entering the Spirit Hall. Not only that, but there are 3 other outstanding players in the first ring. Among the 7, there are 2 in the second ring. This level of strength is enough to compete with Linja team. This competition is even more attractive. Now, the 3 giants in Tianling City came to watch. Yan Wei, Yuan Tianxiang, and Zhanya sat on the best viewing platform early in the morning. Looking forward to this competition, the few people asked each other together. What's more, someone has already started a gambling battle to bet on who will win this game. Looking at the people in the Tianling fighting arena, the children who participated in the competition in this big scene have never seen them. They have not yet played, and their heart has become excited. What should I do? I was suddenly a little nervous. If we lose, we will be the laughing stock of everyone in front of so many people. Ning Tong started to worry again, and his current mentality was the worst in the whole team. It's okay, even if you become a laughingstock, you are the opposite. What are you afraid of? Yan said confidently, and patted Ning Tong on the shoulder. Opposite, the people of Linja team were also ready for a long time. Looking at Ming Tian and others, they also showed a look of expectation of belligerence. Sister Zhan, I heard that opposite Wu's name is Poling team. This name is arrogant enough, and it is obviously aimed at us. Linja team's He Yun said, looking at the opposite side with a little disdain. Slightly underestimate the enemy in battle, but military strategists are taboo. If you think so, you will lose miserably. Zanai said coldly, his eyes still cold, looking very calm. We will lose? How is it possible? Faced with such a guy, if we still lose, then we don't have to mix in Tianling City. We just think that such an opponent is too weak. At least Hemenjian and Chudi's level. Let's wait until you reach the second ring road. Yu Xiaoqing patted He Yun on the shoulder and said. Deputy team, if you win another game today, it will be even better than Chu Yan's record, so they should be here too. Why didn't you see it? While He Yun was looking for Chu Ye, Hemenjian and others, Chu Ye, Hemenjian and others were also talking about this game. Old Chu, who do you think can win this game? It's hard to tell, we are all defeated by some people. If we let it go in the past, I would think Linja can win, but this time it's a little hard to tell. You mean the one named Ming Tian? Impossible, because of him, do you think the opposite of Linja will win this game? Hemenjian said in surprise. It's just possible. The one called Ming Tian doesn't feel normal to me. I would also like to use this competition to see what is so special about this guy. There are many people who talk to each other besides them in this game, and everyone has their own judgment and estimation. Even their parents are talking with each other, on the surface they are polite, but they all hope that their children can win and give glory to their faces. Under everyone's expectation, with the referee's appearance, the game was about to officially start. 7 players from both sides came to the stage, looking at each other, standing in the center of the field, with the referee in the middle. Presided over the game. The game is about to officially start, please be quiet, the players from both sides are named. Linja team, Captain Zanai. Vice Captain Yu Xiaoqing. Zhou Beimei. Chuan Manian. Ding Xiangsheng. Dust. He Yun. Spirit Breaking Team, there is no captain, Yuan Yu. Yuan Yun. Yan. Yang Qingguan. Gan Ling. Ning Tong. Heaven. After the 14 names had been completed, the referee nodded, raised his hand, and dropped his hand in the expectation of everyone, shouting. Game start. There was a burst of exclamation from the audience, and as the match started, both sides retreated one after another, each showing their spirit ring. If you can come to challenge us, you will show all your strength to show me, we won't be merciful. Zanai said coldly, 2 yellow and 1 purple spirit rings were revealed on his body, and a huge albatross spread its wings behind him and let out a clear cry. Hey! Black-footed albatross, the edges of its wings are also black, its head resembles an eagle's head but its long black feet have the characteristics of marine birds. Go on! With an order from Zhan Ni, He-yun and Zhou Beimei rushed forward, and each released Wu Hun. Yu Xiaoqing smiled gracefully and flashed to Zanai's side, with broken soul xiao in his hand, blowing the faint sound of xiao xiao. Chen and Yu Xiaoqing are right next to Zanai, the ancient ruler is in hand, the soul ring is bright, and a shadow of the ruler is cut out, and the shadow of the ruler is submerged into the body of your team member, and the ability of your team member is increased by a bit. Ding Xiang boosting array after Zhou Beimei and He-yun, rock elephant Wu Hun is released. The 7-8 meter high rock elephant appeared behind Ding Xiang's body. The moment he landed, the ground of the entire competition platform shook. A circle of yellow spirit ring surrounds the body of the giant rock elephant. The 2 shoulders of the rock elephant protrude from a huge rock, and the back of the elephant is also raised with rock, like a small mountain. Behind the rock elephant, Chuan Manian hides, a circle of petals surround her, she looks quite elegant among the flowers. Beside her, a woman dressed in petals appears, the woman closed her eyes, and has 2 curly hair. The horsetail hung down from both sides, the dust-bearing shadow of the ruler submerged into Chuan Manian's body, and the figure of the flower girl who was about the same size as Chuan Manian became a bit bigger, and the sky full of petals fell instantly, like a rain of flowers. Second spirit ability, full of wind in the city. Chuan Manyan raised the green and white jade hand and screamed, the flower girl danced in place, and the petals that fell from the sky became sharp, like a thin blade, the yan who rushed in front was hit by the petals and cut. The city is full of wind flutters, range-type spirit skills, covering within 100 meters, turning the fallen petals into sharp thorn flowers, cutting the enemy. The first spirit ability, slow rain. Yuan Yu moved behind the team. A cloud of rain rose from above her head and flew towards the sky full of flowers and rain. Yu.Yukansha.com's petals hit the raindrops, and the landing speed slowed down, even some blankets. It gets wet and loses its effect. The first spirit ability, Mantis Cut. He-yun rushed to the left side of Yan at this time, the green mantis martial spirit was released, and the 2 green blade shadows crossed to form a cross to attack Yan. On the right, Zhou Beimei also arrived, and the red tail butterfly martial spirit was released, surrounded by many small red butterflies, all of which flew towards Yan. The first spirit ability, the flame butterfly swarms. Scorpion Claw Cut. Ming Tian had already cut out 2 scorpion claws and half blade. At this time, the scorpion claws were cut, one cut towards the red butterfly group, and the other cut towards He-yun's mantis. Man blade versus scorpion claw, who can be better? Just when He-yun really thought that the scorpion claw on the opposite side could be pierced by his mantis shears, a shocking scene appeared. The scorpion claw cut completely penetrated his mantis shears and resolved the crisis of Yan. Ning Tong's hedgehog ball just rushed towards He-yun at this time, it seems that their goal is to solve He-yun first. The first spirit ability, Xian Jun. Ding Xiang rose up, and a rock appeared in front of He-yun blocking the path of Ning Tong's advancement. The 4 of his side had already collided with Ming Tian and others on the opposite side. And Yuan Yun has already used the second spirit ability to fly into the air, the target enemy Zhan Ni. Come on, Miss Zhan, see if your albatross is better, or my king he is better. Blue Wind Blade. The cyan wind blade spins rapidly, attacking Zanai. Zanai still looks calm, the second spirit ring is shining, and the second spirit power feather shield is released. 2 pairs of huge albatross feathers stretched out from behind Zanai, protecting Zanai behind the feathers. The blue wind blade fell on the big feathers, without any scars. Chapter 36, Whole Cards. Brother Zhan, you have cultivated a good daughter. I think that with Zanai's strength, one of the 3 places for entering the Wuhan Hall this year must be fixed. In the stands, Yuan Tianxiang saw that his son could not take advantage of Zanai in the slightest, and he couldn't help not complaining about his son in his heart, while still complimenting his son's opponent. He, where, Yuan Yun is still younger than Zhan Ni, he has reached such a talent, and the future is unlimited. Zhan Yaking said with a smile, and Yuan Tianxiang has no attitude that an opponent should have. Yan Wei on the side saw him, snorted coldly, and thought in his heart, no matter how great your children are, this time the Wuhundian will stand on our Yan family's side, and we will still be favored by the Wuhundian. In a few days, when Lord Lordiala arranges it, the spirit city should change. Thinking of Lordiala's promise to him and the plan of Wuhan Palace, Yan Wei couldn't help feeling very good, and began to pay attention to the competition on the stage again, looking at his child and thinking, Yanner, Wanner don't want it. Let the father down. The second spirit ability, the sound of the slack. Yu Xiaoqing moved next to Zanai again, and displayed her second spirit ability. The second ring on the broken soul flute he was blowing lit up, and circles of black sound waves formed an energy attack toward Yuan Yun. This soul ability belongs to a single soul ability, and it is a different kind of soul ability in the sonic martial soul. It is mainly energy attack, and it is a physical attack. It is not an attack on the spirit and soul, but on the body. This hit will cause serious injuries. Yuan Yun failed to hit Zhan Ni with a single blow, and seeing Yu Xiaoqing assisting Zhan Ni's attack, naturally she would not be hit as a live target. Just about to retreat from her figure, Zhan Ni said coldly. Since I'm here, do you want to leave? The first spirit ability, Yu Lao. Just when Yuan Yun wanted to retreat, a pair of wings suddenly fell from the top of his head. The wings were like huge hands, trying to hug him tightly. This is Zhan Ni's first spirit ability. It is hard to imagine her as a sensitive attack system. The first two spirit skills have one restriction and the other defense. This is a control route. Control, agility, and attack dual system. Yuan Yun quickly figured it out, but he did not expect Zhan Ni to hide his control strength. Yu Lao falling from the sky, and the sound wave coming from the front, seemed to solve Yuan Yun completely. However, Yuan Yun did not panic at all. At this time, a small lotus flower flew over. The target was towards Yuan Yun. The lotus entered Yuan Yun's body. Yuan Yun only felt his whole body hot, and his soul power became boiling, first and second. Mutual release of spirit abilities. Yuan Yun spun around, centering on himself. The wind of the blue crane formed a small cyan tornado during his rotation, and the blade of the blue wind was mixed in the cyan wind. If you look closely, the cyan tornado actually ignited cyan flame. Ho-ho! Ho-ho! The black sound wave energy attacked, and even the inside of the cyan whirlwind could not be approached, so it was destroyed. Countless blue wind blades rolled toward the U-prison above Yuan Yun's head, and the U-prison was messed up into countless pieces. The surface of the cyan wind blade burned with a layer of green flames, and it attacked Zanai, Yu Xiaoqing, and dust in all directions. With great momentum, with the assistance of Yan Qingguan, this blow had a fire attribute, which should be called Qing. Yanfan blade is more suitable. The first soul ability, the shadow of the ruler of darkness. The first soul ability, the voice of sky splitting. Lian Chen and Yu Xiaoqing didn't dare to neglect. The ancient ruler of Lian Chen cut out 3 shadows and submerged them into the 3 of them. The body of Lian Chen, Yu Xiaoqing, and Zanai was covered with a black light. It is Dust's first soul ability, auxiliary soul ability. When the shadow of the dark ruler is submerged in the body, a layer of dark protection will appear to reduce the energy damage to the body. At the same time, the harsh sound reverberated throughout the audience, and everyone was affected. The sharp, harsh sound, through the eardrum of a person, was like torture, just like scratching on the glass, making an unbearable leading. The extremely uncomfortable sound of people gnashing their teeth. The one who was most affected was Ning Tong, who had the lowest mental power among the 7. He was about to attack Chuan Manian, who was protected by Ding Xiangsheng. When he was affected by the sound of the cracking sky, the hedgehog ball he formed was directly lifted, covering his ears extremely. Uncomfortable, how could Linja let go of such a good opportunity? Chuan Manian saw that the wind from the city was released again, and the petals were sharp as knives, flying towards Ning Tong. Zhou Beimei attacked Genling. He Yun cut 2 pairs of praying mantises on the scorpion claws of the sky, and Ding Xiang ascended the rock behind him. The elephant dashed towards Yan. Xiu hurt Ning Tong. Seeing Genling's heart was very anxious, the porcupine stab flew towards Zhou Beimei. Zhou Beimei was shocked by Genling's sudden desperation, and quickly avoided. Genling took the opportunity to rush towards Ning Tong, and at the same time, he just got it. The second spirit ring lighted up. The second spirit ability, the pig rushes. Arrow porcupine martial arts appeared behind Genling. The original small porcupine became bigger, his eyes showed a wild look, and he rushed towards Ning Tong very quickly, while porcupine thorns flew out of his body. The second spirit ability of Genling is taken from a spirit beast called Wild Mane Pig. The effect is to increase the speed, increase the impact effect, and release the first spirit ability without consumption. The petals that flew to Ning Tong were quickly knocked off by the arrow of the arrow porcupine, and Genling attacked Chuan Manian. Chuan Manian was originally a controlling spirit master, and his defense was extremely weak. Attacking, Feng Su transformed from offense to defense, surrounding her, and at the same time the first spirit ring on her body lit up. The first soul ability, Tao Ziao. Numerous peach blossom petals flew into Chuan Manian's body, and Chuan Manian's spirit power instantly recovered to its initial peak. The city's wind flutter was released and the scope became wider, barely blocking the blow. Chuan Manian's spirit ability has only one effect from beginning to end. The peach blossom petals enter the human body to assist, and the spirit power is fully restored. Yu Xiaoking's voice of the cracking sky stopped at this time, but it did not mean it was over. Zhan and I glanced at the battlefield, and the 3,000-year spirit ring skills that had not been used all the time came on. The albatross once again uttered a loud crowing, and under the purple spirit ring it looked particularly frightening. Hey! Hey! Before I knew what the effect of this spirit ability was, Zhan and I appeared behind Zhan and I with 4 different movements but the same appearance. One of them immediately came behind Ning Tong. The extreme speed of the sensitive attack system made people think that she was activated by teleportation. Yarao! What? An identical Zhan and I suddenly appeared behind Ning Tong. Just as Ning Tong wanted to attack, a pair of closed wings wrapped him up. Linja's teammates at Zanai seemed to be very familiar with Zanai's skill, the moment when the 1,000-year spirit ability was released. Ding Xiangsheng stepped back, and Yan just wanted to pursue it, but Zhan and I appeared before him, with a pair of fists hitting Zhan Ni's feather shield. Immediately afterwards, Ding Xiangsheng Rock Elephant Wuhan rushed towards Ning Tong in the U prison. Ning Tong is out. The referee quickly sentenced Ning Tong to play. At this time, no one came to save Ning Tong. In the same situation as Ning Tong and Yan, there were Ganling and Yan King Guan. Ganling didn't know what happened, Ning Tong was out of the game. When he reacted again, 2 Zhan and I attacked him from the left and the right, and Zhan and I, who had solved Ning Tong, flashed again and immediately reached Yan King Guan. In front of him, Yan King Guan was in trouble. How could Ming Tian and Yan stand by? Yan was entangled with Zhou Beimei and Ding Xiangsheng as soon as he wanted to save him. Yuan Yu and Yuan Yun were entangled by Yu Xiaoqing and Zanchen. Ganling was entangled by 2 Zanai clones. Chuan Manian came to help He Yun to besiege Ming Tian in a tacit understanding. Xiu hurt Wainer. Scorpion Claw Cut. The 2 scorpion claws of Ming Tian cut out He Yun with their greatest soul power. Cut out another one to Yan King Guan, and Chuan Manian had already come over to stop him when he wanted to pass. Zhan and I, who just wanted to start with Yan King Guan, felt this blow for a moment. Mingtian's scorpion claw slash with his true soul power is definitely not comparable to the scorpion claw slash released with a ring of soul power. Zhan Ni used 2 feather shields to prepare to withstand the blow behind her. The feather shield took shape, and she continued to want to solve Yan King Guan. Whhhhhh. Yan King Guan hurriedly threw countless small lotus flowers. The small lotus flowers were scattered like a rain of fire. She stepped back, feeling light under her feet. A black rain cloud responded to her and lifted her up in time. The lotus flowers scattered. In the middle, a lotus flower merged into Mingtian's scorpion claw, and the purple scorpion chop instantly turned red and slashed on the superimposed feather shield of Zanai. The feather shield instantly shattered, and Zhan Ni turned his head in surprise, watching the scarlet scorpion claw slash the feather shield behind him and came directly towards her door. The scarlet scorpion claws cut through, and Zhan Ni's clone was cut in half. The real body is still under the protection of Yu Xiaoqing and Lian Chen, but Zhan Ni's mouth is full of blood. It's a powerful attack. The little girl's support has the effect of qualitative change. Zanai finally became unconfident, and her third spirit ability was called Albatross Tour. Can separate 4 clones, and can use the first 2 spirit abilities independently, but it will consume her enormous mental power and spirit power. She originally wanted to take advantage of this to directly solve the other party. Unexpectedly, a clone was destroyed so soon. Yan King Guan's assistance is really not covered. The little lotus flew into the rain clouds, and the slow rain that fell instantly became hot, just like boiling water. Flying into Gan Ling's body, the porcupine spurs became a thorn with flames. The situation of the scene was turned back by the spirit-breaking team. But 6 versus 7, are Mingtian and others still opponents? No, even 6 to 10. Because there are 3 clones of Zhan Ni on the field. Yarao! 3 Zanai screamed at the same time. Yan, Ganling, and Mingtian were trapped by the Yu Lao who suddenly appeared above their heads. Ding Xiangsheng, Zhou Beimei, and He Yun simultaneously attacked the 3 trapped by Yu Lao. Punishment of the Thulhu. Just when He Yun used the mantis shears to cut towards Mingtian, which was wrapped in feather prison, the feather prison that wrapped Mingtian suddenly broke. 2 huge purple scorpions stabbed the feather prison, and 2 solid purple rays of light came from the scorpion's crochet. Send out, shoot at He Yun and Zhou Beimei. From He Yun and Zhou Beimei's feet, 2 scorpion tail hooks came out to bind the 2, blocking their progress. The pig rushes forward. How could Gan Ling miss this opportunity? The second spirit ability was released, and the whole person turned into a maddened porcupine flying into Zhou Beimei, just like a wild boar. I don't know how to pity and cherish Jade. Zhou Beimei was by the scorpion tail at this time and couldn't move yet. When she was hit by Gan Ling, she completely knocked out. Zhou Beimei is out. The referee caught Zhou Beimei and found that Zhou Beimei had been hit and had several broken ribs, thinking that this boy was too cruel. He Yun, who was tied up, also faced a huge scorpion sting, and couldn't dodge. www.readaloud.com. The referee put down Zhou Beimei and got busy again. He Yun is out. He Yun shed. The referee just wanted to breathe a sigh of relief, and found that 2 Zhan Ni clones did not know when they sneaked into Gan Ling's back, and Yu was released again, and Gan Ling was seriously injured. Gan Ling is out. The scene changed again, and the situation became 5 to 8. Zanai's 3 avatars all returned to the body with one wave. Obviously with her mental power and soul power, she could not support such a large consumption. Flap! Zanai clapped and looked at Mingtian and said, "You are great, it's okay to be able to fight for this, but I think this battle will end here. Can force us to use this whole card, you are the first team." Zanai's momentum suddenly became fierce, and the Mingtian people suddenly had a bad feeling. Ling ling ling. Yu Xiaoqing suddenly broke the soul flute and then played the voice of the first soul skill, the sky-splitting voice. The sudden release must mean something is going to happen. Sure enough, Chuan Manian didn't know when he came to Zhan Ni's back. The 2 lined up in a row, their figures almost overlapped, and a colorful halo radiated from them. This is... The audience was shocked to see this scene, including everyone on stage. Martial soul fusion skill. Ming Tian spoke out heavily. The next moment, Zhan Ni and Chuan Manian gave the answer, centering on the two, countless petals flying away, petals flying into a tornado, a colorful rainbow appeared on the stage, flowers dancing tornadoes, surrounding the rainbow. Zanai and Chuan Manian disappeared, and a clear voice sounded. Martial soul fusion skills. I want to find a flower path and show off my grandeur. Chapter 37, Win. Colorful neon appeared on the competition stage, and large petals fell from the sky. This scene was as beautiful as the rain and the sky. But what hides under this stunning beauty is murderous intent. Above the rainbow, a woman stepped on it and began to dance. The woman is very beautiful, her eyes closed, her back is a pair of slender white wings, her dress is made of flower petals, and her hairstyle is two ponytails with curly hair. As soon as she danced, countless half-moon-shaped light blades flew out from her. The light blades had different colors, which corresponded to the 7 colors of the rainbow. The 5 people of Mingtian were stunned by the beauty of this scene, and the colorful blades that suddenly attacked caught them off guard. Yan was in front of a few people, and he was the first to be attacked. The light blade slashed on his body, and the body of flame could not resist at all. The referee's eyesight was quick and he quickly rescued Yan. After Mingtian and the others reacted, their skills were released one after another, but who can stop the martial arts fusion skills, not to mention there are 3 people on the opposite side, but they will not be watching because of the martial arts fusion skills, and Ding Xiang Sheng rushed towards Mingtian. Yu Xiaoqing, a depressive voice, attacked Yan Qingguan. Rolling dust quickly added assistance to the two. Qingguan. After the scorpion cut out, his own self-protection is enough, but Yan Qingguan's self-protection ability is relatively weak. Under the attack of Wuhan fusion skills and Yu Xiaoqing, Yan Qingguan is obviously flustered and does not know how to respond, the referee sighing. It seems that the little girl's combat experience is still not enough. The referee with the soul sect level in his cultivation base entered the arena again, and he was shocked by the opponent's spirit fusion skill. With his 48th level of soul sect strength, he would feel jealous of this spirit fusion skill. How powerful is the skill? After Yan Qingguan was rescued, the situation of the scene was even worse. There were only 3 people on the side of the broken spirit team, and there were 5 on the opposite side, as if the outcome was determined. How can 3 people be the opponent of 5 people? All the people present had only one thought in their hearts: losing completely. Is there any chance? There is no chance at all, the gap between the 2 sides is too big. Maybe this is the end that has been foreseen long ago, there should be no expectation at all. It's already very good to be able to reach this level. No one will laugh at the spirit-breaking team, because they have eliminated the 2 opponents in this situation and blocked Zhang Ni's 3rd spirit ability. Give up now it's too late to give up. The 4 Yan 4 who had been eliminated and stepped down thought in their hearts, even though there was too much unwillingness. Mingtian and the Yuan family brothers and sisters continued to resist, even under the attack of the 5 opposing people. They did not choose to give up. Of course, will not give up, because it has not yet reached the point of losing. Linja team has a whole card, don't they have it? They also have whole cards. Yuan Yun came behind Mingtian. Yuan Yu looked at Mingtian and said, Mingtian, didn't you ask me if I could cover the rain cloud to the audience? Then I will tell you now that my whole cards can do it. Yuan Yu said confidently, looking at Zanai, and said bitterly. Martial soul fusion skills are not only available to them, we also have it. Brother. Little girl. Martial soul fusion skill. Flying crane between clouds. Yuan Yun yelled, the 2 people held their hands together, and 2 groups of blue light burst out from them. Immediately afterwards, Yuanyu and Yuanyun disappeared in place, and a dark blue crane bird appeared and flew in the sky above the competition platform. In a short time, a group of huge blue clouds with lightning engulfed the entire competition platform in an instant. The competition platform was shrouded in dark clouds, and no one in the audience could see the scene inside. I didn't expect these brothers and sisters to be able to perform martial soul fusion skills. I have been thinking about it before. Brother Yuan can do it, hiding so deeply. Zhan Yaqing was surprised when he saw this scene, and then smiled and said to Yuan Tianxiang, "Hehe, this is also the pride of our family." To be honest, in addition to having the martial soul fusion skill with her brother, Yuer also has the martial soul fusion skill with another person. Oh? She has another martial arts fusion skill? Could it be? That's right, otherwise how can I say that she is a mother? Yuer has fully inherited her mother's excellent genes. Tianxiang Fuka showed a proud and loving expression on his face when talking about his wife. After the martial soul fusion skill, I saw the martial soul fusion skill. This game can be said to be too exciting. This special skill between martial souls is extremely rare. Generally speaking, only the martial souls are extremely compatible can appear, or just like you and you, like you and Yun, can only be used by relatives who have a particularly strong blood relationship. Chuan Manyan and Zhan Ni obviously belong to the former, while the Yuan family brothers and sisters belong to the latter. Taichung, the sudden appearance of a wide range of rain clouds made the Linja team be at a loss. Everyone was cut off by the rain clouds, and their opponents were in an unknown place. Yu Xiaoqing just wanted to contact other teammates, when a 3-meter-long scorpion tail suddenly threw towards him. Before he understood what was happening, he was rolled up by the long scorpion tail and thrown out. Boom! What everyone saw from the stage was the game stage full of dark clouds. Yu Xiaoqing didn't know why he was thrown out of the cloud group directly, outside the stage, and then Ding Xiangsheng was also thrown out. Then came the dust. What exactly is going on? What happened? No one would have expected this, and the people on the stage had no idea what happened. Ming Tian is surrounded by 2 yellow spirit rings, and a 3-meter-long tail is raised behind him. The scene just now happened is the tail of his dark demon evil tiger second spirit ability. Next is... Ming Tian said, the martial spirit on his body switched again, and the purple ring of Tiangsu demon cow flashed away, and there was a muffled hum from where Ming Tian looked over. Chuan Manyan wanted to tentatively attack the ground, and then she saw a phantom of a white bone bull head appearing in the cloud. What was even more terrifying was the pair of huge yellow bull pupils that appeared. She was taken aback when she saw the bull pupils. Feeling controlled, the next moment, there was a trace of pain in my mind, and I fainted with exhaustion. Because Ming Tian was in such an environment, he dared to use this ability with confidence. No one would see. Even Yuanyu and Yuanyun didn't know what Ming Tian did. After Yuanyu turned into a cloud, he would have nothing to do with everything. Yuanyun's transformation into the blue crane is constantly confronting Zhan Ni. Although Zhan Ni has continuously used the third spirit ability and martial soul fusion skill to reach the exhausted state of spirit power, he can still rely on the difference in cultivation. Deal with Yuanyun 1 or 2. Now you should give up. Ming Tian's voice came out from one side. With King He's voice and fighting, he found Zhan Ni, who was still resisting. At this time, Zhan Ni also suffered more damage. Zanai watched Ming Tian also walked over and was intact, and knew that his other teammates must have been in an accident, otherwise it would be impossible for no one to rescue her until now. Secretly surprised how Ming Tian did it, but now there is no way to be distracted. Ming Tian has already condensed the scorpion pincers in his hands, as if Zanai's disapproval, the scorpion pincers will be cut out at any time. Zanai is already struggling enough to deal with the blue crane incarnation of Yuanyun, how could it be possible to deal with another Ming Tian? Looked at Ming Tian helplessly and gave a wry smile. I surrender. At this time, the martial arts fusion skills of the Yuan family brothers and sisters have reached the time limit, and the cloud group is coming and going fast. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com is like rain and the sky is clear. The scene of the competition stage gradually appeared in front of everyone. Chuan Manian fainted on the stage. The Yuan family brothers and sisters fell on the ground due to the excessive consumption of martial arts fusion skills. Only Mingti and Hezanai confronted each other. There was an uproar at the scene like this. Referee. I give up. Zanai screamed. Everyone thought they had heard it wrong, but the facts were already in front of everyone. Although I don't know how you did it, I look forward to fighting with you again. Zanai walked to the edge of the stage, turned his head and said to Mingtian, that he jumped off the stage and ended the game. With this action, the audience was silent for a minute before a deafening noise erupted, applause and cheers. Everyone who had been eliminated from the stage also ran up, and Yan Qingguan ran over and embraced directly. Xiang Mingtian. We won. We really won. I knew we would win. A few people gathered together and laughed. The result is not easy. Hee, congratulations, brother Yuan. Zhan Yaqing was not at all annoyed by Linja's failure, and smiled at Yuan Tianxiang. Where is it? I didn't expect it to be an accident. I haven't seen that little guy. He actually persisted on stage until the end. It seems that there is another little genius that we don't know. It seems to be from brother Yanwei. Right, brother Yanwei. Tianxiang Yuan looked towards Yanwei, only to find that Yanwei's face was a bit strange. Watching his daughter holding Mingtian so gullily, shouldn't his own children shine? How did an unknown boy steal the limelight? Unknown anger came from the bottom of my heart. Mingtian. Chapter 38, The First Test of God. On the second day after the competition, Tianling City regained calm, and occasionally someone mentioned the excitement of the competition. Everything else was the same as before. Because of this competition, the business of Gan's barbecue restaurant became more popular than before. These, all relying on Gan Ling and Ning Tong, followed Ming Tian and others to win the game, and gained a greater reputation. Also added that Ming Tian and others often come to Gan's house for dinner, and some people who want to see them will come here specially. More people are discussing Ming Tian. At the end of the game, the person standing on the stage with Zhan and I, what strength is there to make the game turn defeat into victory at the end? Although the final victory is integrated with Yuan Yun and Yuan Yu's martial arts skills have a great relationship, but some people who can see clearly understand that it is Ming Tian that plays the real role. Among them, the most concerned about Ming Tian is curiosity. No one is jealous or resentful of Ming Tian. Even Linja, who is an opponent, has no resentment afterwards or come to ask for trouble. Instead, Yanwei has watched that one. After the game, he had doubts and hatred towards Ming Tian, and started to pay attention and investigate again for the guy who appeared in his own home and approached his child from unknown origin. While investigating Ming Tian, Yanwei was still planning another thing, and that was Lord Eala's entrustment, that huge plan of the Spirit Hall. As long as he completed, he could become the confidant of the Spirit Hall. Send your child to Wuhan Hall to learn, and it is possible to become the new lord of the heavenly spirit city. Yanwei became excited when he thought of this place, and his face became terrifying and hideous, looking at the various things he had collected over the years in his Yanling auction house. The Yanling auction house is not as open and upright as it seems on the surface, and not all auction items are auctioned here by others. Some auction items are commissioned by Yanwei to auction, and Yanwei will secretly replace them with fake ones. Substitutes are auctioned, and they are really in their pockets. There are also some Yanwei who saw that the people who came to commission the auction were lonely, so they were moved to kill and swallow goods. For some people with strong backgrounds to auction here, Yanwei would cheer up with them and give them as much as possible. The things that came for auction were sold at high prices, and in this way, I got to know a lot of the dignitaries of the Tiandu Empire. This is how he and his wife met. At that time, his wife was a member of the Heaven Do imperial family and the righteous sister of Prince Xuexing. Because Prince Xuexing had a dispute with his righteous sister De Huanzi then left in a fit of anger and visited the mainland to reach Tianling City. Because of lack of money, she came to the Yanling auction house to auction. At that time, Yan Wei saw her at a glance, and while helping the auction, he also gave a lot of help. At that time, the exiled emperor had no fixed residence, and saw that Yan Wei showed kindness and enthusiasm, so he married Yan Wei as his wife. The two soon had children, Yan and Yan Qingguan. At this time, De Weize told him that she was a member of the Tiandu imperial family. And she was afraid that Prince Xuexing would find out her whereabouts and pursue her here and take her back. In order to prevent his wife from leaving him, Yan Wei was not alone in the opponent of the Heaven Do imperial family. At this moment, he thought of the Wuhan temple and went to the Wuhan temple for help for the first time. Was supposed to be able to keep his wife, but why? Yan Wei remembered the sorrowful past, reminisced in his heart, and angrily broke the cups and bowls beside him. Yeah, what's the matter? Who has offended Master Yan Wei again, so angry? A voice murmured from one side, and Lord Yala did not know when to appear and came to Yan Wei's vicinity. Ah, Lord Yala, nothing happened. I just thought of something accidentally. Yan Wei hid his emotions, but this did not escape Lord Yala's suspicion. Lord Yala sneered and said, "Soon Chihiroji will arrive in Celestial Spirit City in secret. The plan we are talking about is about to begin. You are ready to welcome Chihiroji." Hearing the name Chihiroji, Yan Wei was also startled, shuddering first and then turned into surprise. Master Chihiroji? It turned out that Master Chihiroji came here? Please rest assured, Lord Yala, I will make proper arrangements to ensure the smooth implementation of your plan. Yan said respectfully, without any discomfort at this time, that is Chihiroji. The son of Qian Daoliu is very likely to take over Qian Daoliu's position. If he climbs Qingsunji, then Yan Wei will surely be more successful in the future. By the way, as for the kid named Mingtian you mentioned to us. How about it? Did you find out something, your lord? No, this little guy seems to have emerged out of thin air, but according to a time point you provided, I found a more interesting thing. The Holy Spirit cult village that our Wuhan temple destroyed is not very far from Tianling City. A child who appeared in Tianling City inexplicably, and the strangest thing that happened before was that the Holy Spirit cult was destroyed. Is there any connection between the two? You mean to say? A little guy who has a link at this age cannot have no background. The only possibility is that he is the remnant of the Holy Spirit. The evil spirit masters of the Holy Spirit are generally extremely talented, but because the world cannot tolerate them, no one will they were incorporated into normal soul masters, so they were naturally ignored. Zongmen spirit masters and evil spirit masters have extremely high talents. They are all around the 7th or 8th level when their spirits are awakened. It is normal to obtain a ring at the age of 6 or 7. There is nothing near Tianling City. Zongmen, excluding the Zongmen spirit master, there is only one situation, that Mingtian, it is very likely that the evil spirit master. What will you do with your lord? Yan Wei asked with admiration after hearing Lord Ya's analysis. No matter how good it is, there is only one kid who possesses the martial spirit of the scorpion. When you take over the celestial city, are you still disposing of that kid at will? Ha 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 ha, with an adult guarantee, Yan Wei is absolutely relieved. Yan Wei understands. Ahi. Mingtian sneezed, wiped his nose, and said with some unpleasant feelings. Who is talking about me? There must be no good. Maybe it's Zanai. You did the show in the previous game. There were 14 people in the game. You stood at the end. It's hard not to be remembered. I said, you haven't exposed your ability. Meng Qianji asked, holding a sphere in his hand, not sure what he was doing. No, in the rain cloud, no one noticed that Yuanya, who turned into a rain cloud, was also unconscious. That's good, be careful to sail the boat for 10,000 years, sometimes it is not a bad thing to lose, geniuses often die easily. Master, I remember. But I still want to remind you one thing. I followed Lord Eala today and found that he was walking strangely. I went to the Yanling auction site to the Great Lingda forest, and even went to the remains of your village. It has begun to arouse suspicion from others, and I have been paying attention to Yan's recently. It is good. Come on, I'll do it right. I really don't know what is the use of your awakening ball, it's been 2 months, and you want to awaken martial soul. Meng Qianji looked at Ming Tian strangely, it was Ming Tian who wanted him to do this, and he didn't know what Ming Tian wanted to do. When Yan King Guan's martial soul awakened, I was thinking about a question. I didn't have the martial soul awakened at the time, but I had the ability to swallow. My mother said it was formed by the fusion of her and father's abilities, dark blue the swallowing of silver, the reenactment of the silver beast. The combination of the two is to devour the martial soul, or it can be said that the devouring reenactment of the martial soul of other people or the soul beast. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. But I don't know what my real Wuhan is, so I want to try it. Ming Tian said, walking towards the awakening ball. This was his first real martial awakening. Put his hands on the awakening ball, urging his soul power. The whole awakening ball burst out with a dark blue light, and the light even stunned for a moment. Then Ming Tian felt that he was in the sea of spirit again, and a voice came. One of the gods, Wuhan awakening is completed. My child, I am the of Devouring. I was originally a first level in the realm, but I was not tolerated by the realm and was destroyed by the gods. I kept the last trace of my consciousness and came to the Douluos continent. On the grass, that is, your mother, the dark blue silver emperor. Her power comes from me. After she gave birth to you, I saw hope. I want to use your body to occupy the position of your martial spirit to come alive again, but I the God realm revealed that they completely deprived me of the last trace of God's consciousness, but my ability remained in your body. When your martial soul awakens, it will inspire me to occupy what your martial soul has left. The last ray of consciousness, I am extremely sorry for occupying your martial soul, so I leave this ability and you can use it when you are 6 years old. This ability is the source of your parents' ability. As long as you have this ability, can once again become a new devouring and devour everything. Now that you have completed the first step, the first test of God, when it is suitable, the second test of God will be near. Child, inherit my power and become the of Devouring. Remember that the position of God is the most powerful force, and you must not be known by others. Talking about the last ray of Devouring, God's consciousness also disappeared. Ming Tian opened his eyes and blinked curiously. Was it true just now? God of Devouring. Chapter 39, Selection. Hey? What's wrong? Meng Qianji looked at Ming Tian's rather confused expression, moved up to look at him, and waved his hand in front of him. Ah, it's okay. Ming Tian reacted, looking at Meng Qianji again and said. How about that? What did you test out? No, I don't feel anything, it seems that I am worrying too much. Ming Tian said in a concealed manner that the matter of the gods is still too shocking, he still doesn't know whether to tell people, but subconsciously he thinks this is a very important matter, and it must be rotten in his stomach. It's okay. What are you messing about with me? Okay, I'm going to continue to see what the is Lord Eala doing, I will let you know if I have a situation, and be careful yourself. Meng Qianji patted Ming Tian's head again, and then used the ability to escape into the shadows and left. Ming Tian recovered from the shock. After hearing the meaning of Meng Qianji, I am afraid I have been in trouble these days. It seems that everything is better to be careful. When Ming Tian decided to stay out of the limelight for the time being in these few days and prepare to practice meditation on his own, the trouble is that he can always come to him. Yan and Yan King Guan came to him after Ming Wu was over the next day after the match. Heaven! Yan called him and came to the place where he lived. Ming Tian knew that there must be nothing good when he heard the voice. He bit the bullet and saw Yan and Yan King Guan. You kid, after winning the game, you closed yourself up. What's wrong? You think you are better than everyone else, do you look down on us? Yan said jokingly. Ming Tian heard it and quickly explained. No, I am not in the limelight, are you ready to avoid it? Hey? Ha ha ha, you still learn to be humble, knowing that Mu Xiu Yu Lin Feng will destroy it. Yes, I don't want to go out in a short time. Ming Tian Xiao expressed his thoughts euphemistically. But now it seems that you can't relax. Yan said that. Ming Tian couldn't help feeling nervous. How do you say? Brother Yan. The people from the Hall of Souls have come to Tianling City, and they are already in the main mansion of the City of Souls. Of course, there is only one genius who comes here to select and enter the Hall of Souls and become a backup member of the Golden Generation. Is it here already? Ming Tian said in surprise. Of course, I heard that it was Chihiro, son of the Master of the Hall of Martial Spirits, Qian Douluos, and came to investigate. The selection day is just recently, and there are only 3 places. Ming Tian, you can participate with your strength, don't you think? Yan asked. No, I have no idea, I will never enter the Wuhan Hall. Ming Tian couldn't control his emotions a bit when he heard the name of Wuhandian. He could never forget the hatred of Wuhandian. What's wrong with you, Ming Tian? This. Brother, don't ask, if you want to participate in the selection, you can go by yourself. If Ming Tian doesn't want to go, don't force it. Yang Qingwan took La Yan's hand and said while protecting Ming Tian. Why did you speak to Ming Tian, little girl? Don't you want to go either? I haven't thought about it yet. Yang Qing said hesitatingly. You too, it's really weird. The Hall of Souls is such a good place, the hall that the whole Soul Master yearns for. Now that you have the opportunity to participate in the selection, you are not even interested in participating. It is really strange. I don't know what Ming Tian thinks, but my father said you also want to participate. After all, Yan Lianji is so strong, and you are naturally full of spirit power. I see, brother, I will think about it again. Yang Qingwan said with a back yan. Well, I'll go to the opening ceremony of the selection first. The people in Wuhandian are in the city announcing the start of the selection. If you want to see it, you can come here soon. Yan said and ran away, leaving only Yan Qingguan and Ming Tian. Brother Ming Tian, sorry, my brother has a relatively straight character. Yan Qingguan said apologetically, apart from Meng Qianji, she is the person who knows Ming Tian's life best. It's okay, I will never participate, Zioan, it's you, are you really not going? Yan Qingguan shook her head when she heard it. I don't know why, and I don't have a good impression of Wuhan Hall. Brother Ming Tian, I came to ask you for a favor. What's busy? I want to reinvestigate my mother's death. I suspect it has something to do with Wuhan Hall. This time they came here as an opportunity. Yan Qingguan said firmly. Ming Tian was also taken aback when he saw Yan Qingguan's decisive expression, like he wanted revenge on Wuhan Palace. Okay. I'll help you. But how do I check? Although I know I shouldn't doubt my father, I still want to enter our auction house to check it out. Yan Qingguan said somewhat lonely. Then I will stay with you. It is good. On the other side, in front of the city lord's mansion in Tianling City, countless soul masters gathered, including Yan Wei, Yuan Tianxiang, Zhan Yaking, and others, but these 3 giants are all on one side at this time, watching from the Wuhan temple. This one. The young patriarch of the angel family, the son of Qian Douluos, a strong mainlander, Chihiro. Qian Suanji already has title Douluo level strength, although it only removes the entry barrier, it is also title Douluo. The highest existence in the realm of Soul Master. Next to the energetic Chahiroji was Lord Iala. Lord Iala looked at Yanwei and gave him a reassuring color. Yanwei also nodded mysteriously. Chahiroji looked at everyone there, and said in a clear voice. The annual selection contest of the Wuhan Temple is held again. I am very happy to come to Tianling City. In the past few days, I heard that there are many young geniuses in the Tianling City. Great news, I hope you all young geniuses can show their truest strength. After all, there are only 3 places in the Martial Soul Palace, so please work hard. I have to say that Chihiro looks pretty good. He wears a golden robe, and his golden hair is pulled back. The aristocratic temperament makes him look more noble, but he still can't change the character of that evil bird. In addition, besides the selection of big competition, I also heard about another thing. www.readaloud.com Yanwei Patriarch. Chahiroji called out Yanwei's name. Yanwei walked up to Chahiroji in flattery, bowed respectfully, and said to everyone. A few days ago, our auction house received an anonymous auctioneer's commission. I wanted to auction something in our auction house. It coincided with Master Chahiroji's coming. I would like to invite Master Chahiroji and you all to come and watch it together. The biggest auction. It is the entertainment of this selection. The auction item is 100,000 year soul bone. 100,000 years soul bones. Words caused the audience to be alarmed. Oh! It turned out to be 100,000 year soul bone. I didn't expect that there will be such things in the main auction house of Yan family, then I should look forward to it. Chahiroji said with a smile. Of course, I am waiting for the adults to come. Yanwei said. Yuan Tianxiang and Zhan Yaking on one side had already started talking in shock. This, how is it possible that 100,000 year soul bone? 100,000 year soul beast is hard enough to see. Is this true? If it's why Yanwei wants to auction, wouldn't it be alright to give Chahiroji directly? This is impossible. The person who can take out 100,000 year soul bone is not a good person. If I guess it is correct, Yanwei wants to show his favor to Chahiroji and auction it to Chahiroji at a low price. So that he can't be guilty of either side. Today is to say it in advance, and those who want to take the spirit bone after warning indicate that the spirit bone will be preset by Chahiroji. Then this. Brother Zhan. I know what you mean, the spirit hall is already powerful enough, if you get the spirit bone again. We must find a way to extract this tooth from Chihiro Kai's mouth, even if it offends the spirit hall. Chapter 40, Missing. He Chen is usually on duty when the Yanling auction house is generally okay. But today is special. Because of Chahiroji's arrival, he was called to participate in the opening ceremony of the selection. The auction house didn't have much to watch. Yan Qingguan and Ming Tian came to the auction house without any doubt. The first time my mom and dad met was in the auction house. At that time, my mom had just ran away from home, and she was almost running out of money, so she came to auction things to make some money. At that time, Dad watched Mom. I was rather downhearted and helped my mother, so my mother had a good impression of my father. After that, my mother lived in Tianling City, and she was with her father all day, and when they had feelings, they became married. Mom told me this when I was 4 years old. She also said that the first time she came to the Yanling auction house to auction something, it was a gem dropped from the secret treasure of the Tiandu royal family. The secret treasure is called Hanhai Kyunkan. Cover, and that gem is called Hanhai Liulai. Dad did not auction Hanhai Liulai, but bought it himself. He said it was their token. This is it. Yan Qingguan took Ming Tian to Yanwei's office in the Yanling auction house, and recalled telling him the story of her mother along the way, searching to see if there were any underworld institutions. Ming Tian listened carefully and could hear that Yan Qingguan loved and missed her mother very much. It seemed that the death of Yan Qingguan's mother really hit her hard. Looking in the direction of Yan Qingguanzi, Ming Tian saw a crystal clear blue gem embedded on the wall, emitting a blue light, like the color of the sea, deep, quiet and mysterious, he had never seen it. Have lived such a beautiful world. It's just that the gem that fell from the cover of the vast sea is so shocking. How beautiful is the cover of the vast sea. Yan Qingguan stopped and stood in front of Hanhai Liulai for a long time, looking at the blue light, like seeing her own mother. Ming Tian was even more speechless when he watched this scene. The girl stood quietly under the blue gem, and the light from the gem enveloped her. She looked like she was in a blue wave, tilted her head, the short shoulder-length hair fell to one side, as if there were fish swimming in the deep sea beside her. If this is the case, the possibility of hidden passages or secrets lies in this vast sea glass. Ming Tian came up and said to Yan Qingguan, looking at Hanhai Liulai with her. Really? Yan Qingguan was a little afraid to verify. Excuse me. Ming Tian said, reaching out to touch Hanhai Liulai, urging his soul power to take it down. But Hanhai Liulai was firmly set on Qiang, and he couldn't hold it anyway. Hey? It's strange. Ming Tian doubted. Isn't it? Is there any mystery in it? Ming Tian looked around the room, looking for it, and Yan Qingguan cooperated with him to find it. Is it that I think wrong? Maybe there is no so-called secret room or secret. Yan Qingguan persuaded herself to say that, from the bottom of her heart, she also didn't want her father and mother's death to be related, but she still had this kind of suspicion in her heart. Since Wuhan awakened, she felt this way. Strong, like in the dark, what the mother wants to tell her. What? Ming Tian fumbled along the wall of Hanhai Liulai and found that there was something like a handle somewhere directly under Hanhai Liulai, but looking closely at the wall had no decoration except Hanhai Liulai. What's wrong? Ming Tian. Hearing Ming Tian's surprise, Yan Qingguan also leaned over. There seems to be something in this place, but I can't see it. Try it. You should be able to touch it. Yan Qingguan suspiciously placed her hand on the place Ming Tian was pointing at. Indeed, she also felt an existence similar to a doorknob. This is. Look at Qingguan. Ming Tian pointed to the ground on one side, and there was only a shadow on the ground on the other side. It was the shadow of everything on the ground when the sunlight entered Yan Wei's house. On this side of the wall, the shadow of a doorknob was reflected on the ground, but this wall was basically there is no door. Yan Qingguan also saw it, somewhat suspicious. She twisted the doorknob she touched, and really opened a door, as if it originally existed here, but for some reason they couldn't see it. There is indeed a projection of a door falling on the ground. I understand. Ming Tian, what do you understand? Yan Qingguan asked curiously. The light of this glazed sea has an invisible effect. The place it shines can make things invisible, so we can't see it with the naked eye. You said this is a jewel dropped from the treasure of the Tiandu Empire. If I am not mistaken, the vast sea universe cover of the Tiandu Empire should have the effect of making everything invisible. From a small point of view, Ming Tian's analysis is not unreasonable. This is true. Later, the Tiandu royal family gave the Lanhao king Tang San the cover of the vast sea. Tang San used this treasure to hide himself and even go deep into the sea. Two people collided by mistake, and accidentally ran into a great secret. Looking at the door that was opened by mistake, both of them were a little nervous. Qingguan, are you sure you want to go in? Maybe it's. Ming Tian reminded Yan Qingguan. He didn't want Yan Qingguan to see her sad side. It's okay, since we are deliberately asked to open it, then we have to check it out. Yan Qingguan set herself up and walked inside. Ming Tian had to follow Yan Qingguan's back to prevent any accidents, and closed the door. Entering the door, there is really a space that cannot be known to others. Yan Qingguan looked at what was in front of her with a look of surprise in her eyes. Oh my god, isn't this the rare metal that was auctioned for gold? I remember it was sold at a sky-high price, why is it here? This is a carving knife I have seen at auction before. Yan Qingguan looked at these familiar things in front of him, and Ming Tian was also looking around, and he instantly understood a fact. Qingwan, I have a terrible guess. When your father auctioned the things commissioned by others, most of it was contracted. It was sold out in a fake auction, and it was hidden by himself. Even if the auctioneer bought the fake one, they will suspect your father. They will only suspect that the original owner commissioned the auction to be fakes. Even some auctioneers who your father resolved the commission were not sold at all. Look. Ming Tian pointed to a certain place. Yan Qing politely looked at the place he pointed, and let out a scream. In front of them is a corpse, a human corpse. Looks dead for a long time. No, it's impossible, father, he can't do such a thing, no, definitely not. Yang Qing shook her head in disbelief, but the facts lay before their eyes, which caused her great irritation. I'm afraid you are right. Maybe the secret of your mother's death is also here. Are you sure you still want to look for it? Ming Tian looked back at Yan Qingguan, her face pale, Yan Qingguan also pale, her hands trembling. She couldn't accept the fact that the father who had always been in her eyes was in disguise, disguised as a gentlemanly image, but secretly is an out-and-out villain. I don't know. In that case, it's better to know, it is not suitable to stay here for long, let's go. Ming Tian said that he would take Yan Qingguan's hand and leave this terrible place, but as soon as they started, two voices came. He, Patriarch Yanwei, you can take this, if there is a certain mistake, it will be a head off. Master Lordiala, don't worry, Wei will do it all. It's the father. Yan Qingguan just wanted to speak, but Ming Tian slapped her mouth over her mouth. She looked around and hid behind the corpse just now. She squatted down, taking the two of their children, which were blocked by the corpse. Listening to the conversation of people outside. 100,000-year soul bones, Master Chihiroji is really a good man, and this plan is really high. Yanwei took the box that Lordiala handed over, in which was quietly placed a 100,000-year-old dark blue and silver left arm bone. Hehe, this is not a plan I have given an adult. If you and I manage this matter, it will be beneficial. You can collect your thoughts about the sale of the package. This soul bone is very evil, and no one can integrate it. I really don't know how that dark blue silver grass evil spirit master did it. Lord Ira said this. Ming Tian only felt the blood was filling his brain, almost couldn't help but rushed out, but Yan Qingguan grabbed him. Ming Tian was so powerful that it was scary. Yan Qingguan didn't know what happened to Ming Tian, the whole person become very hideous, tears flowed from the corners of his eyes. If you can't stop Ming Tian from being discovered, it would be bad. Seeing that she was almost unable to restrain Ming Tian, Yan Qingguan had to hug him tightly to prevent him from making a sound, and she covered Ming Tian's mouth with her hand, even though her little hand was biting, even biting out blood, the bite turned red, and did not let go. How could Ming Tian not be angry, how could he not be mad? That soul bone was her mother's soul bone, it was these nasty guys who killed his mother, and now his mother's soul bone is still being killed. People use it to make a fuss. He can't wait to smash the people outside. His eyes were red, and tears kept pouring out. Isn't that a violent thing? What a pity! There is nothing to be a pity. When you decided to kill De Yanzi, didn't you feel a pity? Lordiala came to Yanwei's side and laughed. Yanwei's face also became difficult to look. This is his deepest secret. It made him a little bit awkward when he said it, as if his dead wife was watching him. No. She wanted to die. It wasn't my fault. She just had to stay by my side at that time, but she just wanted to go back and return to the Heaven Do imperial family. You again pretended to be evil spirit masters and killed her, intensifying the contradiction between the Heaven Do Empire and the evil soul master. That's why the Heaven Do Empire plans to use your power to kill the evil soul master. It is you, and it is you who are terrifying to each other. Anyway, now you and Wahundian are in the same boat. Remember, on the day of the auction of the soul bone, when the heavenly spirit changes ownership, Lord Ira sneered and just left. Yanwei looked at the soul bone in his hand, and sweated out. On the other side of the wall, Yan Qingguan was held by Ming Tian, and the two of them shed tears, biting each other's shoulders, and whispering. Chapter 41, Stealing. Yanwei quietly admired the spirit bones in the box after Lord Yala had left. 100,000 years soul bone is extremely attractive to everyone, even Yanwei is no exception. Looked at the soul bone in front of him with some enthusiasm, Yanwei's eyes showed a trace of greed. When he wanted to test with soul power, the soul bone showed a strong repulsive force, and a purple light appeared. Yanwei's cultivation base was startled by this strange force and took a few steps backwards. Just set up God. It's such a domineering power. 100,000-year soul bones are really not that easy to absorb. I'm afraid Chihiroji has tried to absorb it, so I will deal with it. Yanwei thought after another thought, gave up the idea of coveting the soul bone, went to one wall and easily found the invisible doorknob, opened the door, and came to his secret room. After checking his inventory, Yanwei smiled satisfied and put down his soul bone to a secret place, closed the door and left. In the corner, Yan Qingguan and Ming Tian, who had been hiding behind the body, hugged them for a long, long time. They face each other, and they can quietly hear each other's breathing. The backs of their hands and shoulders left traces of the other's bite, blood, and small scars. The tears have not dried yet. This short period of time seems to them as long as a long time. Hey! Ming Tian breathed a sigh of relief, his spirit recovered a little, and he looked pale in front of him, with his head downcast and Yan Qingguan. He also heard what he said just now. Anyone who hears such news will collapse. His father killed his mother. Yan Qingguan is so young, she is only 6 years old, how can she stand such a blow in her heart? Ming Tian didn't know what to say. In this small corner, he hugged Yan Qingguan tightly and kept calling her name. Qingguan, Qingguan. Qingguan, I am here, Qingguan, I am here, and I am by your side. That soul bone is my mother's relic, my mother is 100,000-year soul beast, I am also angry, I am also sad and sad. It will pass, let's go out first, if we haven't been spotted for a long time, we will be suspicious. Come, I will pull you up. Ming Tian wanted to stand up, but Yan Qingguan couldn't stand no matter what, she still kept her stupid appearance, like a puppet. Qingguan. Qingguan. Yan Qingguan. Brother Ming Tian. Qingguan, it's okay, it's okay. Seeing Yan Qingguan still conscious, Ming Tian patted her on the back and hugged her, not knowing how to comfort her. Let's go out first, it will be solved, everything will be solved, shall we go first? Ming Tian, brother, Ming Tian. Yan Qingguan's eyes were grey, hollow as if she was sick, and it looked as if she was blackened. Ming Tian, I don't have a mother anymore, and my father won't have any more. Everything is gone. Why, you still have me, and your brother, we will all love you. Yan's house is no longer where I want to stay. I want to leave. Can you take me? Go to a place far, far away. Of course, you can. Let's go first. No, we can't leave yet. The soul bone is still in this house. We have to take it away, or destroy it, or you can absorb it. Didn't you mean your mother's soul bone at that time? Others can't absorb it, then you must have a way. As soon as Yan Qingguan said this, Ming Tian was shocked by this thought. The soul bone left by his mother did not have this thought, and because he absorbed the power of the sky, the demon cow caused his own body soul beast bloodline. Expansion, his mother said that he would get a soul bone within 2 years, and introduce the blood of the soul beast into the soul bone, otherwise he might become a beast. Of course, this opportunity couldn't be better now. Just. Qingguan, are you crazy? If we do what happens to this soul bone, then we will be miserable. Let's go back to my master for a long-term plan. Ming Tian was a little moved by Yan Qingguan's words, but he was still a little scared, afraid that it would be over if he was discovered. It's okay, as long as the soul bone is still there. Hey? What do you mean? Find something to replace the soul bone, so that it cannot be found temporarily. If I think well, after the soul bone is placed here, it should not be checked again for a period of time. What are you kidding? Where can I find the left arm bone here? Ming Tian glanced around, because the body moved a little, and the corpse used to cover the figure moved a little. Hey? Qingguan, you mean? Yes, isn't there a ready-made left arm bone here? I have to say that Yan Qingguan's idea is too bold, but it doesn't seem to be impossible. I feel it, if mother's left arm bone is nearby, I think it will come. Ming Tian sat down, crossed his knees, and entered his own spiritual sea. The trace of mother's thoughts in his own spiritual sea gradually awakened, and a small blue-silver grass stretched its leaves and grew up all at once. I sensed, my child, I didn't expect this day to come so fast, I thought it would be a long time. Yuhua silently rang. In this room, a dark blue soul bone emitting a faint purple light emerged, flying towards the sky like attraction. Yan Qingguan saw the appearance of the soul bone clearly, and without any hesitation, took off the left arm of the corpse and pretended to be like the soul bone. And the purple soul bone immediately submerged into Ming Tian's left arm, and Ming Tian emitted a purple light. His left arm turned into countless blue-silver grasses, which looked like a blue-silver grass. People. The moment the soul bone entered the body, Ming Tian felt warm, and the mother's feeling was felt in the body again. Tears flowed from the corner of Ming Tian's eyes. Mom! Don't cry, kid, now you have received the last gift your mother left for you. Mom's left arm is integrated into your body, and my power can always protect you. You should be happy. One of your gods, I felt it in your sea of spirit, my child, I am happy for you. Yuhua said with a smile. Now your physique has changed because of your soul bone, because my soul bone fits you extremely well, so after changing your physique and solving the problem of your soul beast bloodline, it also strengthens your soul power. His spirit power is about 37th level. There are 2 spirit abilities I have brought to you, they are domain-type spirit abilities and the Blue-Silver Emperor talented spirit abilities. You have a good understanding, this will help you to awaken and gain your own domain in the future. That girl is kind to you, I can feel it, and I like her very much. Yuhua smiled silently. www.readaloud.com. In the Sea of Spirit, she touched Ming Tian's head in the form of a virtual image, and it turned into a little bit of blue light and dissipated. The blue-silver grass also changed back to its original shape. Ming Tian only felt his body has become stronger, his strength and bones can be felt, his height has also grown a little bit, his appearance and temperament have also changed, and his boyish face has become a little more mature. The hair grows longer and looks better. 4 light groups appeared beside Ming Tian, and different spirit rings also appeared at the same time. After a long time, after Yan Qingguan used the bones of the corpse to forge the spirit bone, Ming Tian also regained consciousness. You look much better than before, because of the soul bone. Yan Qingguan was in front of Ming Tian, squatting on the ground, tilting her head and looking at Ming Tian, and asked, "Hey? Have I changed?" "Yes, it has changed a lot, you see," said. Yan Qingguan found a mirror and placed it in front of Ming Tian. Ming Tian looked at herself in the mirror and couldn't believe it. It has changed, more like a mother. Your mother must be very beautiful, right? Your mother is so lucky that she left you a soul bone. Yan Qingguan said, with a hint of loss and envy in his eyebrows. Qingguan. It's okay, I'm okay, the soul bone is disguised, I just saw the place where the soul bone was put, let it go. Yan Qingguan went to release the soul bone, and Ming Tian stood up too. Repositioned the corpse. In order to prevent the missing arm from being seen, one was disguised with the hair gold sculpture found before. If you don't look closely, you really can't find it. Alright, let's go, Qingwan, what are your plans next? Yanwei killed my mother, I will make him pay a price, a high price. Mingtian, can you help me? Right. Chapter 42, Forced to participate in selection. The bustling crowd came in and out of the city gate. This is the largest city near Tianling City, with countless people coming in and out every day. A trembling old man with a child followed the crowd to Douluos City, to the gate of the city lord of Douluos City, looked at the heavily guarded mansion, walked forward, and said to a soldier guarding the city gate. Is this the residence of city lords Hilan? After Yan Qingguan and Mingtian went back, everything pretended that nothing happened, but Mingtian knew that Yan Qingguan's heart had changed, and it was no longer the same as the previous Yan Qingguan. Perhaps Yan Qingguan was still a small child in the eyes of others. Girl, only he knows that Yan Qingguan has become numb and cold-blooded, her heart has become completely strong, and she no longer needs anyone's mercy. On the surface, Yan's family is still as peaceful as before. After Yanwei returned home, he asked Yan a few words. Yan was naturally overjoyed to be able to enter the Wuhan Hall, but Yanwei heard that Yan Qingguan was unwilling to participate in the Wuhan Hall. After the selection, I was obviously a little angry. Go and call Qingguan here. Yan saw that his father was a little sulky, so he didn't dare to go against him, so he hurried to find Yan Qingguan. Not long after Mingtian and Yan Qingguan came back, they heard Yanwei's name Yan Qingguan, and both of them groaned inwardly, but they still couldn't show it. Mingtian secretly adjusted the state. Once they found something was wrong, they would take it with them. Yan Qingguan ran away quickly. When Yan brought the two of them over, Yanwei saw Mingtian and Yan Qingguan snorted coldly. He was basically able to determine the origin of Mingtian now. In his eyes, solving Mingtian was like crushing to death. It's as easy as an ant. But the immediate priority is not on Mingtian. Yanwei looked at Yan Qingguan, not knowing that everything she had pretended had been exposed. Known by her daughter, her attitude was still extremely peaceful and patiently asked. Qingguan, I heard your brother said that you don't want to participate in the selection of Wuhan Hall? Why? What a great opportunity! You are the first person with innate soul power in the history of Tianling City. It can be said that you are uniquely endowed by nature. I can guarantee that you will definitely be favored by the Spirit Hall. Why not participate in the selection? As long as you participate in the selection, 2 children in our family will enter the Hall of Souls. This is a glorious thing. Yan pretended to be inviting, looked at Yan Qing and said softly. Yan Qingguan's face was always calm, as if everyone had nothing to do with her. She did not look at Yanwei, her eyes fell into the empty space, and said. I will not enter the Wuhan Hall, and the Wuhan Hall has nothing to do with me. Naughty! What are you talking about? It doesn't matter, don't you want to be stronger? Don't you want your talent to be wasted? Joining the Hall of Martial Arts will only benefit you. Joining Wuhandian will only make me miserable. I don't want to be restricted by anything. I am free, not an item to exchange for your face. Yan Qingguan raised his eyes and looked at Yanwei. Those eyes were like a deep pool. Yanwei looked at Yan Qingguan's eyes for a moment, as if seeing his wife. Also had such a look, the look when he was about to leave him, so determined and determined. You, what do you understand? What have you worked so hard for these years as a father is not for you and your brother, or for you to live better than others, have better resources, and become a better soul master. Have I ever regarded you as my capital? Have I ever thought about using you as my capital to show off? You really disappointed my father. I think you just played wild with this kid. Bewitched by him, this kid is not a good thing, you should stay away from him. Yanwei pointed to Mingtian and said, Mingtian was pointed at his nose by Yanwei, and his eyes were cold, and murderous intent was hidden under the calm surface. You are not allowed to talk about him, you are your own hypocrite, so embarrassed to talk about others. What did you say? Did you even speak to an outsider? Very good. Very good. Someone will take this kid down, this kid is the evil spirit master at all. It's a curse. Yan Wei's words shocked Mingtian's heart. Could it be that his identity was discovered? He secretly condensed his spirit power. If Yan Wei really wants to be disadvantageous to him, he doesn't mind exposing him, and he will leave here with Yan King Guan. Father! Father, calm down. Yan, I don't know why the scene turned into this. I thought it would be a peaceful place to communicate, but I didn't expect my father to become so irritable. Father! Don't be excited, Xiaoan may not understand your good intentions, and you are not sensible. You forgive her once. As for Mingtian, how could he be an evil spirit master? You are too excited, let yourself calm down. Come down, this matter is wrong with Xiaoan, I ask her to apologize to you. Yan stopped in front of the two, persuading Yan Wei to say. Yan Wei sneered and looked at Mingtian and Yan King Guan. Boy, hello, my two children are talking to you, do you dare to admit that you are not an evil spirit master? How can you not have such a talent if you are not an evil spirit master? What is your purpose in approaching my child? Yan Wei questioned Mingtian, and Mingtian released the hand he was holding, and suddenly smiled. Patriarch Yan, what are you talking about? I'm really not an evil spirit master. I'm just a poor child who came to Tianling City and was taken in by young Master Yan. I have no intentions at all. I have always been very grateful to the Yan family for taking in. Please also give your advice. If you really want to treat me as an evil spirit master and deal with me, I will have no complaints. After all, I owe the Yan family. Mingtian came to Yan Wei and said sincerely. Showing a grieved, harmless attitude of humans and animals, I'm afraid people who don't know the inside story really think it is wronged. Yes, father, Mingtian makes sense. Our Yan family is a big family. We must not slander Mingtian as an evil spirit master and let others speak for it, so that our Yan family's reputation over the years will be destroyed. Once. Yan also stepped forward and said, making Yan Wei even more angry, but it does make sense when he thinks about it. He has no direct evidence, and he only listened to Lord Yala's analysis alone, so if Mingtian is said to be an evil spirit master, killing Mingtian, I am afraid it will cause trouble. In fact, if he kills Mingtian, he can do whatever he wants to say and he can come by himself, but even if this person is bad, there is one thing that he is very good, that is, he loves his children very much for his own sake. For the sake of the child. He can't let both Yan and Yan King Guan feel resentful towards him. If this is the case, then his father would have failed too much. I calmed my mind and looked at Mingtian, who was wronged in front of me and let others be slaughtered. I couldn't help feeling scared for no reason. I was scared of this child's current city in such a deep city. I had to think of a way except him. Okay, but he himself was embarrassed to shoot directly www.readaloud.com. After thinking about it for a long time, an idea appeared in his mind. Boy, you said you are not an evil spirit master, are you planning to die without admitting it? Patriarch Yan, Mingtian is not an evil spirit master in the first place, so why not admit it? Can't let go, can't show timidity, bite his teeth. Mingtian knows that he will never reveal his identity as an evil spirit master, and there is no evidence to prove that he is an evil spirit master, and the evil spirit master's village has been slaughtered. His spirit cultivation didn't have the characteristics of an evil spirit master, and outsiders couldn't see it at all. Okay, in that case, do you dare to participate in the selection of the spirit hall? The evil spirit master has always been at odds with the spirit hall. If you dare to participate and get a certain ranking, I will believe you. You are really just an ordinary soul master. You dare. Yan Wei looked at Mingtian with murderous intent in his eyes. Since he couldn't directly attack Mingtian, let Ming Tian die accidentally in the selection of Wu Hundian, and let Wu Hundian help him. If Ming Tian refused, there is a handle to grasp. Ming Tian was startled, but he didn't expect Yan Wei to think of this idea, depending on his appearance. He must be trying to save his own life. He is not good at it himself. Is he planning to collude with the Wuhan Palace to let himself die? He now has a spirit power of 37, and has a spirit bone, and his physique has been strengthened. Few of his peers can beat him, and if he does not agree, he will obviously be caught by Yan Wei. The matter came to tag himself as an evil spirit master. It seems that he has decided to participate in this selection. He still wanted to stay out of the matter. Okay. Since the master of Yan family can't believe me, I will participate in the selection of Wu Hundian. And if I am selected for the place of Wu Hundian, I will come out to the Yan family to prove my innocence. Chapter 43, 100,000 Years Soul Bone Skills. Meng Qianji looked at Yan Qingguan next to Ming Tian, and after hearing what Ming Tian had explained to him, he patted his forehead with a headache and said, "Apprentice, you are really going to cause me trouble. Now you have done something like this, which means that the evidence for the collusion between Yan Wei and Wu Hundian is now conclusive. The matter of Emperor Yan Wei is indeed what Yan Wei did. Now you brought this little girl to me because you want me to help you resolve Yan Wei's revenge. I have to say that the amount of information is indeed large. Meng Qianji has been following Lord Yala for so many days without any clues, and his own apprentice has resolved all the issues in between. The Yanling auction house is in collusion with the Spirit Hall. It can be seen that they are planning something. Now that we have replaced the spirit bone, their plan has been destroyed by half. The other half is that we still don't know that they are going to auction the spirit bone. What article? You don't have to worry about this. I will find out. But you are in a terrible situation now. Yan Wei has already begun to suspect you and set you a very obvious trap, and you really jumped in. I really don't know if you are smart or stupid. Wu Hundian selection contest, I must go to participate, this is the only chance I can escape doubt and prove my innocence." Ming Tian clasped his hands and said firmly, looking very confident. "But Yan Wei will definitely do tricks. I want to let you participate in the selection and get rid of you. And don't think that the selection of Wuhan Temple in Tianling City is only for people in Tianling City, and it is aimed at this area. Yes, at that time, some experienced soul masters in the wild, sect soul masters, and even Xingluo people will come to participate in the selection after hearing the news. It is not only the people who are in the Tianling City, but the hidden geniuses and monsters in this world. There are many. I'm not afraid. Yan Wei wants me to die in the selection, but I won't do what he wants. Good apprentice, ambitious, then I will help you highlight the encirclement for you. If I calculate well, the old village chief Jack should also go to Kilo City. So little girl, are you sure? Decide with your family? You will never deal with Yan Wei and your brother at all. Do you really want to avenge your mother and make your father and brother pay the price?" Meng Qianji looked at Yan Qingguan. The temperament exuding from Yan Qingguan's body is no longer what a 6-year-old girl can possess. Cold, lonely, expressionless. "Yes, I will never forgive my father for killing my mother, I will make him pay. Yet, it's so hostile and hatred is so heavy, it's really not as innocent as a child your age should have. You just need to tell me if you can help me, it doesn't matter if you don't help, then I will solve it myself, even if it takes some time." The expression on Yan Qingguan's face was still hateful, she kept holding hands and forbearing slightly. "How do you say, your mother is a member of the Tiandu imperial family, and my brother Menchenji has also taken refuge in the Tiandu imperial family. Even if you seek an official career for my brother, I will try my best." Meng Qianji didn't say everything, but it can be considered as agreeing to Yan Qingguan. Yan Qingguan's clenched hands loosened, and her attitude became a little more relaxed. She bowed her head and bowed slightly. "Thank you. Well, what else do you have?" Yes. Master, I have retrieved my mother's spirit bones again, and now my spirit power has risen to about 37th level. Since this selection is so dangerous, only my three-tailed scorpion's first spirit ability is similar to mine. I am afraid that my spirit fusion skills cannot be preserved. I am afraid I will use spirit bone skills when necessary. After all, multiple spirits cannot be exposed. I want to know my current strength and the abilities that my spirit bone brings to me. Ming Tian said this. Meng Qianji also nodded and said, "It makes sense, you really need to hone it. After all, you are really enviable. You have a soul bone so soon, it is still 100,000 years old soul bone." Meng Qianji said jokingly. "No, if possible, I would never want this soul bone." Ming Tian said lonely. "Ah, sorry, I made a mistake." "It's okay, Master, can you train with me?" "No problem, of course, it is the Master's responsibility to accompany the apprentice in the trial. I like to abuse the apprentice very much. You have a lot of soul skills in your body, right? I won't be merciful. Naturally not needed. But for the sake of fairness, I won't use domains, otherwise the opening domain is a bit unfair in my domain." Meng Qianji said, "It is to condense the spirit power." 8 spirit rings of 2 yellows, 2 purples, and 4 blacks rose from his feet one by one, surrounded him, and stood on tiptoes to use spirit power to make him leave the ground some distance. A big purple-black shadow flashed from behind Meng Qianji, and then in the shadow of Meng Qianji a monster similar to an ocelot appeared. The whole body of the monster beast is dark purple, with pointed ears erected. A pair of monster pupils are light blue, similar to the color of fog blue, and a tail swings behind, and the end of the tail seems to be tied with something similar to a spike. "Apprentice, give you a formal introduction to your master's martial spirit, Dream Demon, which belongs to the 3 elements of demon spirit, dream realm, and ability, and the master controls." Meng Qianji smiled and touched Menjio's head. Menjio was beside Meng Qianji, like a cat magnifying number 1. "It looks a little cute." "Okay, Master, then I will go." Ming Tian touched the ground with his feet, his hands instantly turned into scorpion claws, and the 2 scorpion claws half-bladed towards Meng Qianji. Meng Qianji didn't move at all, a weird black hole whirlpool appeared in front of him, and the black hole whirlpool expanded, just to swallow Ming Tian's scorpion stingers. This is the 3rd spirit ability of the teacher, Dream Vortex, which can connect to a different dimension space and send energy state attacks to other dimensions. The energy attack is invalid, do you want to continue? Then try this. Said, Ming Tian switched to the dark demon evil tiger Wuhan, the evil god's tail flung out, hooked towards the neck of Meng Qianji, extremely fast. With this soul skill, Ming Tian repeatedly succeeded in surprise. Tisk tusk, it's really ruthless to start, but it's useless. Meng Qianji still did not move, and countless black rubber-like hands emerged from the shadow on his ground, grabbing towards the evil god's tail. The Thulhu's tail was caught by countless shadow-shaped hands before he could get close. This is the first soul skill for the teacher, Dream Demon Entanglement, also known as Dream Entanglement and Shadow Entanglement. As long as there are shadows, you can summon countless shadow hands from the shadows. These arms are flexible. They are stretchable. There is also resilience, which can be released at any time, which can be said to be very practical. Sometimes the spirit ring does not have to be very powerful, and the practicality of some 1,000-year or 100-year spirit abilities can be comparable to 10,000-year spirit abilities. This is the first lesson for you as a teacher. Next, I will switch to a division to attack. Meng Qianji said. Meng Yao passed by Meng Qianji, faster than some sensitive attack spirit beasts, and the second spirit ring on Meng Qian's body was shining. The Meng Yao behind Ming Tian raised his paws and drew out 4 dark claw shadows, and attacked Ming Tian. Ming Tian quickly used the first soul skill Thulhu body to escape the blow. No, this spirit ability is not that simple. Meng Qianji smiled, and the claws that passed through Mingtian's virtual body did not directly fall in the air, but stopped in the air. When the Thulhu's body arrived, the claws stopped in the air, exploded and broke open. The sky was shocked to recede. Heaven! Yan Qingguan was watching the battle and seeing Ming Tian injured, she cried out anxiously. It's okay, no one can die from this injury. Sure enough, Ming Tian stood up again after being shocked out, but his clothes were damaged. Apprentice, how is it? Awesome! What kind of soul ability is this again? Master. The second spirit ability, Dream Break, is attacked by the Dream Demon and then detonated. Sure enough, try this again. Ming Tian said, a purple spirit ring surrounded him, his eyes turned yellow, and he looked towards Meng Qianji. Is the first spirit ability of Tiangsu Power Demon Niu Wuhan, Tiangsu Pupil Vision. It didn't matter if I saw Meng Qianji's eyes turned into lavender. Tiangsu pupils didn't control Meng Qianji. Instead, the mental attack bounced back into Ming Tian's mind. Ming Tian was bled from the 7 orifices and he backed away again, almost standing still. Stable. Apprentice, you are stupid, didn't your master say it? My master controls mental power. If you use your weak mental power to perform mental attacks, won't you be beaten back? For the 5th spiritual ability of the teacher, Dream Hell, it can cause your opponent to fall into a sorrowful illusion and endure mental pain to death. It won't work for you. You can still be worse. Meng Qianji's voice did not fall. Suddenly a trail of dark blue-silver grass sprang up at his feet, and his instinctive reaction caused him to quickly rise and retreat, and the Dream Demon returned to cast Meng Xiao to break the dark blue-silver grass. Meng Qianji looked towards Ming Tian, and saw Ming Tian's left arm glowing dark purple, and a circle of light blue light and shadow centered on Ming Tian spread out, covering all the surroundings, turning everything into an extremely light pale blue. Ming Tian is the center, countless dark black blue-silver grass grows wildly, swallowing everything that can be swallowed toward the surroundings. On Ming Tian's head, an ice blue vortex emerges, and all energy is rushing there, and Ming Tian feels the soul consumed. The strength recovered all at once. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. Domain Spirit Skills. Meng Qianji also screamed in surprise. This is exactly the 100,000-year-old dark blue-silver left arm bone carrying a large-scale domain-like spirit ability, the mother of Ming Tian Yu Huamo once used, Blue-Silver Soul Eater. Blue-Silver Soul Devourer, the dark blue-silver grass grows and swallows everything around, swallowing soul power, swallowing martial soul, swallowing life, swallowing vitality and spiritual power, and so on. The ultimate secret, the crusade of all souls, will swallow everything. Attack. Feeling the dark blue soul devouring light released by the blue-silver soul eater, everything covered by it is subtly swallowed, even my own soul power is passing by slightly. I am afraid that the longer I stay in this light, the longer it will be absorbed by the passing of darkness. The more he walked, Meng Qianji's face showed a solemn expression for the first time. 100,000 years soul bone skill, really domineering. Ming Tian felt this situation, he was overjoyed, and a little bit more confident in his heart, and said, Master, take a look at my second ability of 100,000 year soul bone, blue-silver body, Overlord Spear Sting. His left arm shined again, and Ming Tian's whole body was strangely transformed into a body made of blue-silver grass. His left arm turned into a huge blue-silver grass, and the blue-silver grass turned into a blue-black long spear. Stabbed. S right arm also turned into a growing blue-silver grass, and the blue-silver grass tangled into a dark blue long sword. Apprentice. This skill is abnormal. Meng Qianji shouted, and his left arm also lit up. Master also has a soul bone, although there is only one, but my left arm bone is no worse than yours. Whhhhhhhhh. Meng Qianji raised his left arm turned black and became a sickle shape, and cut out countless sickle blades to cut off the blue-silver grass. Chapter 44, 10-Man Melee. Meng Qianji's left arm bone was taken from a soul beast called the Scythe-Taki. It was a rare soul beast handed down from ancient times when he was hunting the seventh ring. Scythe-Taki belongs to the dual elements of wind and spirit, and is agile. According to legend, it is a monster in the wind. It uses a huge monster to kill people. Meng Qianji's left arm bone skill is to transform into a demon sickle and cut countless sickle blade attacks. The sickle and the dark blue-silver grass collided with each other, winning each other, and finally ended in the exhaustion of the soul power of the sky, and the sky received the ability of the body of the blue-silver grass. There were also many minor injuries on the body, and the clothes were because of the body. Lan Yinkahua became tattered, and Ming Tian quickly changed into a new dress. After all, Yan Qingguan was still on the side. Meng Qianji stepped forward, looked at Ming Tian, and said, 100,000 years soul bone skill is indeed overbearing. You have to master it later. Remember, don't use it before a crisis. After all, dark blue silver is too characteristic, especially when others call it evil. Soul, Ming Tian, can you understand? Well, Master. I understand. Ming Tian nodded. Okay, you go back, and be prepared not to be overcast in the trials. I will keep an eye on it, and the poisoned soul will help you secretly. Meng Qianji said with such concern, making Ming Tian's heart warm, and there is a feeling that everyone is secretly helping him with a sense of security, like a family member. Ming Tian and Yanqing thanked Meng Qianji and left. The trials of Wuhan Hall arrived as scheduled. The location was chosen at the City Defense Army Station of Tianling City, and countless competition platforms were set up. This is the biggest event in the neighborhood and attracted many people. Yan Wei brought his family, including Ming Tian, to the trial field. The competition was crowded before it even started. Some watched, some participated, and there were many familiar faces of Ming Tian. Chu Di, He Menjian, Zhan Ni and others all participated in this trial, all in order to be selected to enter the Wuhan Hall and obtain cultivation from the Wuhan Hall. And support, there are also many people of the same age who don't know, they are all from the vicinity of Tianling City, and the Star Luo Empire not far from the junction. It seems that they are all here to participate in the competition. The selection competition of the Wuhandian will be held in every relatively large city in the mainland. A total of 50 talents are selected from the whole continent each year, and all of them are selected from 10,000. Because of the growth of the reputation of the Wuhandian in recent years, it has attracted many orthodox soul masters, or wild soul masters, and the rules of the game are gradually improving. The Spirit Hall of Martial Arts mainly selects soul masters under the age of 20 for melee. First, every 10 people are on a competition stage, and finally the people standing on the stage qualify. This is to test their survival in the case of multiplayer competition. Ability. In this way, most people will be eliminated, and then those who qualify will be drawn one-on-one and then eliminated. After the second round of elimination, the arena system is played, which is to fight, pick one person to defend the ring, and the remaining people who have been screened down to fight again, and select the last 3 people to enter the Wuhan Hall. Yanner, please go and participate. Even if you fail to become a father, I don't blame you. I have dealt with the people in the Wuhan Hall a long time ago. Even if I go through the back door, I will send you and your sister to the Wuhan Hall. You just have to go up and try to prove that you participated in this selection. They have their own way to find reasons to admit you. Do you understand it? Yan Wei looked at Yan beside him, and Yan nodded and said, Father, I understand, I will not let you down, I will enter the final selection with my own strength. Yan looked excited, and his fighting spirit was unabated in his eyes. Okay. This is my child. Trust you for my father. Yan Wei smiled and touched Yan's head. Yan Qingguan and Ming Tian looked to the side. Qingguan, why don't you understand your father's hard work? I'm all for your good. I don't know what happened to you. Can you tell me what happened? Yan Wei kindly wanted to touch Yan Qingguan. Yan Qingguan stepped away in disgust, and said angrily, "Don't touch me! Don't say such high-sounding words, good for me? Who will believe it? You are just deceiving your own heart. I will not go to the game. Even if you force me to go, I will give up." "You? Okay, respect your choice for the father, but even if you don't participate in the selection, I will find a way to let you enter the Wuhan Hall. Then you have to go, and you have to go if you don't," Yan Wei said with an unpleasant expression. "You'd better admit that you are an evil spirit master now. I can still give you a happy way to die. Otherwise, when you participate in the selection, you will accidentally die on the stage, and there will be no one who will appeal to you." Yan Wei walked to Mingtian's side, heard the words with the two of them, and said secretly, "Patriarch Yan Wei, I really am not an evil spirit master. I will prove it to you. I believe I won't die on the stage. I have to qualify and give the spot to Qingguan. Hey! Sharp-toothed kid! Let's go and see." Yan Wei brushed his sleeves and left, no longer caring about Mingtian. The competition soon began. Countless soul masters who participated in the competition, Shanren Haiti, entered the field, preparing to participate in the 10-man melee qualifying selection. Mingtian also came to Yan's side and said to him, "Let's go, Yan, let's go together." Mingtian still maintains a good impression of Yan, but this time, Yan is a bit wrong. "Mingtian, you really are not an evil spirit master, are you?" Yan asked suddenly, looking at Mingtian with uncertainty and doubt in his eyes. "I am also a little skeptical now. When the Tiangzihu power demon cow was involved, when Uncle He Chen went to the Lingda Great Forest, when we participated in the 7-on-7 competition, now I think there are too many things wrong. It seems that what you show in your body is really not like the ability that a normal first-level spirit master should have, and I am a little shaken. Mingtian, you are my brother, you tell me the truth, are you? Evil Soul Master?" Yan asked Mingtian so directly. Mingtian could feel the feeling of wanting to know the truth in Yan's words, but once he told him, how could he tell him about Yan Wei? Yan Qingguan has become like this because of Yan Wei's affairs. He doesn't want Yan to become like Yan Qingguan. And he wasn't sure if Yan would listen to him completely, because he didn't hear Yan Wei say it himself like they did before. "Keep hiding, after all, the truth is too cruel, isn't it? I do have some trump cards, but I am definitely not the kind of evil spirit master you imagined. It is not convenient to disclose my ability. I'm sorry, Yan." Mingtian humbly said. "Nothing, I believe you, let's cheer for the game. Come on." Mingtian and Yan touched their fists and entered the 10-man qualifying stage together. The stage is big enough. www.readaloud.com. The person who appears on the stage loses, and he has to stand in the end among 10 people. This is equivalent to a C election, and no one is assigned. This first round of selection can be said to be so serious. Mingtian chose a stage in the corner. There were already 4 or 5 people on the stage. In fact, he also saw acquaintances such as Gan Ling and Yuan Yun, and found that they were both joined together to join a certain competition platform. Wouldn't they fight to get ahead in the end? Seeing that there is a platform with 10 people, it has already started. It is the old rival He Menjian and his partners Fang Ting and Su Suan. The people on the competition stage were surprised to see He Menjian's second ring strength. The 7 people were ready to deal with him in an instant. While the 3 of He Menjian were ready to deal with it, and soon the opposite 7 were dealt with. Then Fang Ting and Su Suan unexpectedly he jumped off the stage. Let He Menjian advance by himself. Can this still happen? It seems that 10 people are selected in a melee. In fact, the rules are very complicated. The strong will be targeted by the remaining people. If you don't choose an ally, you will probably be defeated first, unless you are really strong and don't need an ally. And the people who form an alliance may have the consciousness of some people's sacrifice from the beginning, just to send one of them to the promotion. What a variety of life! Ming Tianxin thought. Unknowingly, they also had 10 people on the stage for this competition, and they could start with 10 people. Ming Tian reacted, observing secretly, and wanted to prepare to protect himself first. Among the 10 people, seeing that everyone did not take action, a guy who looked very arrogant came out, and 3 people were behind him. My name is Meng Qianyang, a 29th level Great Soul Master, Wuhan Zianjai Yuan. If you don't want to get hurt, just jump off the stage and go. Chapter 45, Outgoing. Some arrogant youths said. 2 yellow spirit rings rose under their feet, and a bird and beast with huge wings suddenly appeared on the competition stage. Yup! Birds and beasts crowed, with a crimson pointed beak, and a golden head. The color gradually changed from the tail, and when the tail grew slender feathers, it became a layer of white. From the appearance, this Wuhan is very noble and beautiful. Sunset kite, birds and beasts, flying type, belong to the monarch-level birds and beasts in the kite family. They often appear at dusk and take off from the cliff. It is said that people who see the sunset kite can get good luck. This selection is really a hidden dragon and crouching tiger. Ming Tian thought in his heart that this man named Meng Qianyang was obviously not a member of Tianling City, but should belong to a subsidiary town under the jurisdiction of Tianling City. When he saw this person, he knew that he was a rich son. I am afraid that this time I came to participate in the selection competition of the Wuhan Palace. It seems that the 3 people behind him should be entourage with him. I am afraid it is to ensure that he is out of the 10-man melee. Humph, are you afraid? If you are afraid, you should jump off the stage as soon as you can, otherwise you will be hurt. Meng Qianyang looked at the remaining 6 people around, as if these 6 had already lost. Don't think it is 2 rings, we will be afraid of you. Let us unite and solve the 4 of them, said one of the remaining 6 people, looking quite prestigious. The spirit ring first appeared, and a red dragon burning with flames appeared from behind him. Red Fire Dragon Martial Soul. Ming Tian saw this martial soul in surprise and said that the Scarlet Fire Dragon martial soul is considered to be the upper middle class among the martial arts. The few remaining people obviously didn't want to be eliminated like this. They released their spirits one after another, headed by the person with the Scarlet Fire Dragon's spirit, attacked Meng Qianyang. Damn it, kindly remind you to give you a chance, then don't blame me. Meng Qianyang said angrily, directing the 3 people he brought. Go! The scene quickly became chaotic, and the people on both sides became a group, and the person with the Scarlet Fire Dragon martial spirit even directly approached Meng Qianyang. Remember the person who eliminated you, I am Ye Kongzi. The first spirit ability, burst the fireball. The yellow spirit ring brightened when Ye Kongzi approached Meng Qianyang, and the red fire dragon behind him spewed a huge fireball towards the sunset kite. The hot temperature made people sweat instantly. Hey! The first soul ability, Liu Huoqianyu. Meng Qianyang also displayed his first soul ability. The sunset kite behind him crowed and flew into the air. The 2 pairs of wings on his body instantly turned crimson, burning flames like the setting sun, and the wings closed in front of him. Countless flaming feathers flew down from the wings of the sunset kite in the air, and the explosive fireball encountered the flaming feathers and exploded in the air. This flowing fire Kunyu covers a huge area, and the attack also spreads to other soul masters who are fighting. Ye Kongzi was under Liu Huoqianyu's attack and quickly caused the red fire dragon to explode countless explosive fireballs that collided with the burning feathers, exploding in the air. This is the price you have to pay for fighting with me, you are still far behind. Meng Qianyang smiled and looked at Ye Kongzi, who was avoiding Liu Huoqianyu, with a hint of happiness in his heart. Then I won't let you do what you want, qualify for the knockout. Blast the fireball. Ye Kongzi urged the first spirit ability, and the 3 fireballs attacked the other people who were in the melee. Obviously, he wanted to solve the people brought by Meng Qianyang first. You are looking for death. Liu Huoqianyu. Meng Qianyang's thoughts drove the sunset kite, both of their skills attacked the melee. Obviously, they wanted to solve the remaining 8 people first, and then make a good decision. Boom boom boom. The energy exploded, and almost everyone in the chaos was twisted and turned by the people with these 2 skills, except for Scorpion Claw Cut. 2 long and narrow purple energy slashed out half-blade, smashing a few explosive fireballs. Even Liu Huoqianyu could not hurt them, and went straight to Meng Qianyang. Meng Qianyang was taken aback, and the sunset kite flying in the sky landed quickly, blocking the blow with its huge wings, but it still left some minor injuries. I'm sorry, there are 3 people now. Ming Tian calmly walked out from one side, and when he saw Ming Tian, both of them were taken aback, and Ye Kongzi's face showed surprise. Good slash! Brother, you and I take this guy together, how about we compete again afterwards? Ye Kongzi said to Ming Tian, his words showed the meaning of wooing. It is indeed difficult for a first-level spirit master to defeat a second-level soul master. After all, there is a difference in level, and one skill is missing from the opponent. Although Ming Tian can solve the 2 by himself, it is not a problem, but in order to retain strength, nodded to Ye Zongzi. It is good. Hey, even if it's 2-1, 2-1 guys, I didn't see it. Let you have a taste of my second spirit ability. It is your honor to be defeated under my second spirit ability. Meng Qianyang recalled the flying sunset kite, condensing soul power, the second soul ring was shining, and in a short time, the dazzling light illuminated the entire competition platform centered on him. The second spirit ability, Endless Sunset. So dazzling. Ming Tian was also unable to open his eyes suddenly by the light. This Meng Qianyang's second spirit ability was also a range-type spirit ability, releasing a dazzling light to make the enemy unable to see things temporarily, the light source of endless sunset light. But it is the sunset kite that turns all the feathers of the whole body into a golden color, and the light is emitted by the reflection of sunlight from the feathers. The 2 attributes of sunset kite are the 2 attributes of light and fire. Raya Huo Chiba. Let me go down. Meng Qianyang took the opportunity to release the first soul ability again, and the 2 Ming Tians, who were still under the effect of endless sunset, had no time to react and defend. Meng Qianyang relies on this trick to win and control the enemy every time. Flying feathers with flames shot at Ming Tian and Ye Kongzi like raindrops. Ye Kongzi was originally low, and it was already difficult to see things clearly due to the influence of the evening light, and countless flame feathers pushed him back step by step. It is impossible to fight back. Scorpion Pincers. Random Cut. Although Ming Tian was also affected by the endless sunset, his mental power and soul power were both at the soul sovereign level, and he could withstand an attack at the level of a great spirit master. Against the endless sunset, Ming Tian's hands turned into the scorpion claws condensed energy and waved his hands. The scorpion claws swept towards Meng Qianyang without interruption, and quickly slashed countless scorpion claws, each of which was 2 to 3 meters in length. What? Meng Qianyang was surprised that Ming Tian could barely open his eyes in the endless sunset, and cut out countless scorpion pincers. Is this really the power of a first-ring spirit master? Liu Huoqianyu can't resist the attack of Scorpion Claw. Scorpion Claw slash continues to swing, as if the soul power of Ming Tian is endless, and he doesn't even need to rest. Sunset Kite uses feathers to protect Meng Qianyang. Scorpion the claws fell on the big wings of the Sunset Kite and left countless scars, some of which were superimposed on each other, making the Sunset Kite more painful. Stop it! I surrender! The Sunset Kite was hit hard, just like the martial soul was traumatized. If Meng Qianyang allowed the Sunset Kite to persist, there would be no risk of the martial arts being broken, which would have an impact on the cultivation base. Ming Tian stopped attacking, his sight recovered. Meng Qianyang was scarred in his distance, looking at Ming Tian, a ring of spirit masters, was already full of dread. "Good boy, what's your name?" "Ming Tian." Ming Tian received the scorpion claw and replied lightly. Meng Quniang's pupils shrank. Yu read www.yuyuganshu.com what thought of it and asked. "But defeat Linja and stand until the last minute." Ming Tian. "Exactly." Meng Qianyang listened and smiled bitterly. "I didn't lose in justice. I didn't expect it to be you. Then we will have a period of time." Speaking, Meng Qianyang jumped off the stage. It turned out to be brother Ming Tian. "Ye Kongzi didn't know Mount Tai before. Your reputation has spread outside Tianling City." Ye Kongzi, who was weak on the side, said. "Where, these are all false names, brother Ye, are you okay?" "I'm fine, but I'm a little weak and can't get up anymore, can you help me?" "Ah, it's easy to say." Ming Tian walked towards Ye Kongzi, with one hand behind him, turning into a scorpion claw. Ye Kongzi sneered when he saw Ming Tian approaching, and when he saw Ming Tian approaching, he said. "Brother Ming Tian, thank you, help me pull it up." Ye Zongzi stretched out his hand, Ming Tian also smiled, and gradually stretched out a book towards him. "Brother Ming Tian, it's so. It's naive, it's so hot." Scorpion claw cut. Ye Kongzi had just released the last trace of soul power to issue a sneak attack. Ming Tian had taken the shot long ago. The scorpion claw in his left hand drew a purple long blade, and it was against Ye Kongzi's neck early. Ye Kongzi felt the sharpness of the scorpion claw. I am afraid he before releasing his explosive fireball, he was headed. The explosive fireball in the mouth of the red fire dragon behind Ye Zongzi gradually went out. "Brother Ye, this is not good, don't you give up." Ming Tian smiled, squinted, and the scorpion claws in his hands against Ye Zongzi's neck were ready to be cut out at any time. I admit defeat." Chapter 46, A Lot of Dark Horses. Faced with the threat of scorpion claw slash, Ye Zongzi quickly chose to surrender. This group of 10 selections also ended in Ming Tian's victory. However, Ming Tian did not leave the playing field. He looked at several other places and wanted to find out the figures of a few acquaintances. He was also worried about Yan, and looked forward to whether his acquaintances like Yuan Yu and Yuan Yun would qualify. Oh! Just as Ming Tian stepped off the stage, people who watched the game shouted in exclamation, looked towards a certain 10-man competition stage, and even called out, "4-Ring Soul Sect." Hearing this exclamation, Ming Tian followed everyone's gaze. On a corner table, among 9 spirit masters, a spirit master surrounded by 4 spirit rings was proudly independent. The soul master looks very handsome, with a straight figure, dark blue hair, neat bangs combed to one side to cover one eye. When the eyes are closed, long eyelashes drop, and the whole person exudes coldness. Temperament. Soul. He was surrounded by the other 9 people on the same arena. The other 9 people seemed to have seen a ghost. They did not dare to step forward and opened their eyes wide. The age of this competition is under 20 years old. Normal soul masters under 20 years old can reach the level of soul sovereign, even if they are geniuses. The level of soul sect can be said to be a ghost. The level of soul king is unheard of in the current Douluos continent. The selection can achieve that the great soul master has 2 rings of strength, and occasionally there are a few 3rd rings, and suddenly a 4-ring powerhouse pops up, which can be said to blind everyone's eyes. And the other party is the best spirit ring matching, 2 yellow and 2 purple, and they look very young at age. I'm still in a hurry, let's go with the 9 of you. The faint tone came out from the mouth of this young soul sect. This kind of contemptuous attitude, coupled with this cold temperament, was so awesome. The female spectators who were watching the game even broke out in exclamations. Ah! This invisible pretense undoubtedly angered everyone. Watching the boy's attitude of ignoring everything, it was irritating. Damn it! Asshole, don't be too proud. The 9 of us will kill you first. yes. Get rid of this arrogant guy first. The people surrounding him shouted, releasing martial spirits and spirit rings one after another. 3 of these 9 people reached the realm of the second ring Great Spirit Master. But all of this, the young soul sect surrounded by them was not moved by it. He put his hand on his forehead, closed his eyes gracefully, and shook his head. Yeah, I thought you would attack and end the battle soon, so I still want me to shoot first. Then, goodbye, everyone. The young man squinted and smiled, put his hand in front of him. The third spirit ring on his body was bright, a thing that looked like a tail protruded from the ground. A sweep swept all the 9 people on the field. In a moment, he solved everyone, and he didn't even see what his martial soul was. Okay, so strong. Ming Tian swallowed. This is the strongest he has seen among his peers, and he has solved everyone in an instant. What was that just now, the tail? It is still said that a certain creature has hidden its figure, only partially exposed. The young soul sect stepped down gracefully, and left without looking at anyone. Ming Tian retracted his mind and looked towards the other arena, hoping to see his friends all qualify. Looked for a while, and saw 2 familiar figures, Gan Ling and Ning Tong, on another stage. Gan Ling and Ning Tong participated in a 10-man melee together, and they did not separate. The main reason was that Ning Tong knew that it was impossible for him to qualify, so he and Gan Ling would help Gan Ling qualify. The tacit understanding of the 2 of them and the strength of Gan Ling's second ring were enough to make Gan Ling qualify alone, but they were unlucky enough to meet a third ring soul sovereign. There were only 3 of them left on the stage. Gan Ling and Ning Tong were together, looking at the 2 yellow and 1 purple souls on the opposite side. Their expressions were extremely solemn. At the beginning of the game, many people joined forces to besie them. After all, they were famous in the Tianling Fighting Soul Arena, but they quickly sent most of them off the court due to their original strength. The Soul Venerable who had been hiding his strength had shot. The 2 who have consumed part of their soul power are naturally not opponents of this Soul Sovereign level. It seems that you who defeated the Linja team were not as strong as the legend. I am afraid that you will not even be able to make the qualifiers. It really makes me doubt the strength of your people in Tianling City. The opposite soul said, showing a slight disdain. Damn it! Don't look down upon us. The pig rushes around. Porcupine flying stab. Hedgehog ball. Gan Ling, Ning Tong, and the other 2 shot again, preparing to fight each other hard. It's useless. Don't you have a clear understanding of reality? Wuhan Hall, it's not something you can enter like Xiao Xiao. That soul sovereign shook his head, even a hint of pity in his eyes. The third spirit ability, Lu Shiji. Eat. Gan Ling, on the road of Ning Tong, the soil was turned over, as if something broke out of the ground, and a beast head emerged from the ground. The beast head was like a rock, opening a huge mouth and spewing out a long stretch of soil yellow rays. The earthy yellow light hit Ganling and Ning Tong. Ganling and Ning Tong could no longer advance for half a step, and they solidified on the ground and were petrified. How can a little hedgehog, a little wild boar, be my opponent of rock shell turtle? Goodbye, the game is over. The bodies of Ganling and Ning Tong solidified petrochemical were thrown off the stage to dissolve the petrochemicals. The 2 of them showed disappointed expressions on their faces. They were confident that they could enter the semi-final selection. Unexpectedly, the preliminary selection was over. Ganling, Ning Tong, are you all right? When Ming Tian saw that the 2 were taken off the stage, he came over to see them with great anxiety. Ganling and Ning Tong looked even more embarrassed when they saw Ming Tian coming over. They were defeated in front of their acquaintances. They must have been defeated just now. God saw it. Ming Tian, we lost. It's okay, I can't blame you, I can only blame the opponent for being too strong. The one called Monson is really powerful. His martial spirit is the Rock Turtle King. He has extremely high defense and impact. We are not opponents. Ming Tian, Are you qualified? Luckily, I'm out. That's good, this time our own cultivation is not as good as people, and we can't blame others. Mingtian, you are out, we are happy for you. Ganling and Ningtong patted Mingtian on the shoulder and said to Mingtian, don't worry, I will definitely enter the rematch selection in the final arena. Our spirit-breaking team wins glory. Isn't the Monson www.readaloud.com also a master of martial arts? I am ashamed to say your martial arts. Don't let me meet him. Otherwise I will teach him to avenge you. Mingtian said bitterly. Add me. And I. Just as the three of them were talking, several other familiar voices came over. It was Yan and Yuan Yun. Brother Yan. Brother Yuan. Hey, Mingtian, we are all in the rematch too. Yuan Yun said with a smile. Yuan Yu followed him, and smiled. It seems that both of them have passed. Really? That's great. Yet, Ganling, don't worry, what kind of monks, if I run into it, I will avenge you. It's better not to let us meet each other in the rematch. If we meet each other in the rematch, it will be in trouble. Yuan Yu said, reminding Yuan Yun. Mingtian, as far as I know, Zhan and I, Chuan Mainian, and Yu Xiaoqing have also entered the semi-finals, as well as Chu Yan and He Menjian. It seems that the opponents are quite powerful. Yuan Yu, you have a lot of information, do you know where the Soul School comes from? Mingtian asked. His question is also what many people want to ask. The terrifying strength of that soul sect is impressive. I don't know this. I have never heard of such a person near Tianling City. Maybe it is a sect child of some secret section. Yuan Yu showed a confused look, and seemed to be worried too. Damn it! I didn't expect that the selection of the Soul Hall would attract so many enchanting guys. Soul sect level, I am afraid that he will definitely have a seat for the 3 places this time. I originally thought that Zhan and I was our strongest opponent. Yes, there seems to be one more. Chapter 47, this is a coincidence too. The 10-person elimination system in the preliminary round went on for a day, and Mingtian and others left without watching the next elimination rounds after waiting for their partners to compete. In order to comfort Ganling and Ningtong who did not qualify, Mingtian and his team came to Gan's barbecue shop. In addition to comforting the two, they also carried out the next step of the game analysis and prepared to deal with the 1-to-1 elimination in the next draw. Rematch. And the people in Wuhandian where the selection competition was held, did not put their minds on this competition, but on the soul bone auction after the competition. During the game, Yuan Tianxiang and Zhan Yaking also prepared a lot of fortunes and prepared to buy the 100,000-year soul bone at the auction, but the two did not know that all of this was in the calculations of Kyungsunji. But what everyone didn't expect was that the soul bone had been stolen for a long time, and it was dropped. Everything that was carried out secretly was raised secretly. The seemingly in full swing of the Wuhan Hall selection competition still attracted the attention of many people. Privately opened bets on who could get the place to enter the Wuhan Hall, and they were speculating about who could get the place. 1. The dark horses that appeared this time are even more interesting to everyone, looking forward to where these dark horses can go, and what exciting fights will follow. After the first round of selection, the members of the semi-finals came to the competition venue again 2 days later. The semi-finals were presided over by the people of Wuhandian. They were divided into red and black boxes, each with the same number with a different color. Players of different colors who draw the same number are opponents. The rules of the game are very simple. The battlefield is also divided into 2 rows. Those who enter the semi-finals are divided into 2 teams, and each box will draw their own number. Brother Yanwei, don't worry, we have a way to get your son to enter the Hall of Souls in a fair manner. This rematch mode can be said to be prepared for the noble son. Lord Ira was on the presiding stage, watching the players who split into 2 teams to draw numbers, smiling authentically. Yanwei's distorted face became a little better, and when he heard Lord Iala say this, he whispered, "My lord, is there any mystery in this? This is natural, but the secret is not to be revealed. Lord Ira said mysteriously, and smiled strangely. Then the evil spirit master kid I said before. Don't worry, he will die naturally in the game, but not now. I want to give him the most painful way to die. In the final arena, I will let him challenge one opponent after another and die from exhaustion. So this kid will pass the rematch. Yanwei was a little disappointed and authentic. He, it's not necessarily true, I prefer to watch some, it's a horrible fun to kill each other. Lord Yala smiled sinisterly, looking at the people who had already started the draw, his eyes motioned to the person next to him, and the person next to him nodded. The number that was starting the draw was reaching everyone's hands in a strangely coincident way. Until the last number is drawn. The draw is over. Please find the corresponding opponent according to the draw number. And go to the corresponding number on the competition stage. There was a commotion among the people who had drawn the numbers, and some of them couldn't wait to say their numbers. The red 8 is here. Who is the black 8? Hemenjian raised the red number ball in his hand high and looked for it in the crowd. I'm going. Isn't it? It was Chu Yan who was speaking out, looking at Hemenjian in amazement. In his hand, it was a black 8th ball. Hey? Old Chu! Hemenjian heard this voice and looked at Chu Yan, his eyes fell on the number ball in his hand, and his expression became very exciting. My God! Isn't it? Shall we fight? What a coincidence! I originally wanted to compete against you in the ring. Old Chu, I won't show mercy. For the selection of the Martial Soul Palace, do you actually want to cruel my brother? Lao He, I misunderstood you, and I will only kill you later. Chu Yan said with a sad expression. Hey, compared to the painful killer, my subordinates are not merciful, okay? You are really cruel. Come on, then let us decide the winner today. Go to the 8th stage. Who is afraid of you, go. Chu Yan and Hemenjian clamored and went to the 8th stage. Some people have already arrived on the corresponding stage to start the game. Ming Tian team also gathered at this time. Lao He and Lao Chu are really good friends. Even the semi-finals can be drawn together. The two of them are cultivated and are not divided. It is difficult to tell the winner at a time, but they say that. With that said, I'm afraid I still hope that the other party can enter the finals. Yuan Yun watched the two leave and said, gathering with Ming Tian and others. The two of them are interesting, why haven't they found it before? What's your number, brother Yan? Ming Tian smiled and asked Yan concerned. I am the red 12, I don't know who my opponent will be. Yan said excitedly. Yuan Yun jumped up and shouted. No. Red 12? You? Yes, what's the matter? Yan looked at Yuan Yun strangely, and then thought of something. Brother Yuan, you can't. Come on, I just said that Chu Yan and the others, now it's our turn, Yan, are we good brothers? Yuan Yun put his hand on Yan's shoulder. No, it's not. Yan shook his head, and then moved a little away from Yuan Yun when he moved in place. Yuan Yun looked at Yan gloomily, as if about to cry, what about brotherhood? Isn't it, such a coincidence, big brother Yan, are you fighting big brother Yuan Yun? But fortunately, at least one of you must be in the ring final. Ming Tian comforted Erendeo, but the atmosphere between the two was obviously wrong. I said Yan, why don't you vote directly, otherwise I'm afraid that it will be ugly to beat you later, we brothers, I have to save you face, right? Yuan Yun said earnestly. Don't come here. I will definitely enter the Hall of Souls to get the final spot. I will stand until the last moment. If you treat me as a brother, we will take out all our skills and have a good one-on-one duel on the stage. Well, I didn't expect you to be so persistent, but I have one more spirit ring than you, and the agile attack system has a certain advantage over the strong attack system. Don't underestimate me. Then see you on stage 12. Just go. Hey, brother Yan. Ming Tian didn't expect that a few people who were talking and laughing just now would have met in a blink of an eye. Is the number of places in the Wuhan Hall really that important? You can disregard brotherhood. The two were stopped by Ming Tian. Looking at Ming Tian's worried eyes, they understood something. Yuan Yun smiled, put his big hand on Ming Tian's head, and touched Ming Tian's hair and said, "Don't worry, Xiao Ming Tian, fighting is fighting and friendship is friendship. We will do our best on the stage. After the game is over, we are still the brothers who have been sleeping together. There is no conflict, we will not be because of such a game. It's so stiff." "Yeah, Ming Tian, don't think too much. When we are in the ring, we will also use all our strength to deal with it seriously, because we are friends, we should respect each other more than say you quit. Well, or it's really hard to start, or something, but more vigorously, out of respect for the other party. Have a duel upright like a man." Yan also put his hand on Ming Tian's shoulder and said, "Well, I get it. Brother Yan, brother Yuan, come on." Ming Tian nodded, watching the two smile. "Hey, don't say it like you have beaten me, idiot." "Why? Not convinced? I am going to be a titled Douluo man. Asshole. How could I be defeated by you, and I seem to have beaten you once." "Ah. What? That was just your luck. It wasn't by Ming Tian." Yan and Yuan Yun walked away to the competition stage while cursing. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com, watching from behind, under the quarrel, it was the warmth of treating each other as friends. I was fortunate to know them. Is so happy, isn't it? I just went to see Zhan Ni, she seems to be in a bad condition. Yuan Yu came over at this time, and said in a cool tone. What happened? Her opponent is the Four-Ring Soul Sect. What? Is that the Soul Sect with 109? Ming Tian said in surprise. Yes, it's too bad, but Zhan Ni may not lose. That's right, we've all played against Zhan Ni and we know how good she is. Ming Tian nodded, this game is really full of highlights. In addition, his opponent named Monson is Yu Xiaoqing. It is also worthy of attention, and you must study it carefully when that time comes. Good. Yuan Yu, which number are you? Who is your opponent? Well, I don't know yet, I'm going to the competition stage first. Yuan Yu showed an indifferent attitude. Come on. I haven't gone to find an opponent yet, I'm going to go directly to the competition table. Okay, see you at the end of the game, Xiao Ming Tian. Yuan Yu smiled, and learned that his brother messed up Ming Tian's hair and left. Ming Tian looked at Yuan Yu's back, the cold and always wearing grey long dress, suddenly feeling a little strange in his heart. For mysterious and proud things, people will give birth to a heart that wants to approach, want to know, the unknown, in the bottom of their heart. Come on, Yuan Yu. Ming Tian whispered. Chapter 48, Agreement Between Friends. On the 18th stage, Ming Tian held the red 18 ball and looked at the opponent on the opposite side. There was an urge to cry for a while, and he choked silently. The person on the opposite side looked at Ming Tian, smiled too, stood upright, covered his mouth and said. Ah, what a coincidence, we met before the game is over, Xiao Ming Tian. No. Why is it you, Sister Yuan Yu? Ming Tian wanted to cry, but really wanted to cry. He scratched his head and squatted on the ground, suddenly losing his fighting spirit. Chu Yan and He Menjian met, and it was a coincidence that Yuan Yun and Yan met, and they were destined, but he and Yuan Yu also got together, then it was a ghost, okay. There are definitely ghosts, and there are definitely people involved in it. That bad old man Yanwei must have done it. It must be him. At this time, Ming Tian's heart is extremely broken. Sister Yuan Yu, you said there will be no ghosts in this, How can it be so coincidental that the rematches are all our acquaintances, are the people from the Wuhan Palace making ghosts? Well, it's possible that we all came together originally, but when the black and red numbers were drawn later, the people from the Spirit Hall divided us into two large units, which means that they might have separated some people, draw the corresponding black and red numbers. It's really hateful, there must be a shameful secret in this. Ming Tian angrily said. Yes, it seems that Wuhan Palace has any big plans this time. Then what are you going to do now? Will you send me down? Yuan Yu smiled. This is really a difficult choice for Ming Tian. He has a special feeling for Yuan Yu. Yuan Yu's mature and mysterious temperament attracted him, making him unconsciously want to get close, or that he wants to get Yuan Yu's favor. If he wants him to face Yuan Yu and fight her, he can't do anything. I don't know, I just found out that this kind of thing happened to others, and I said it methodically, but when it comes to myself, it is very difficult to deal with. Sister Yuan Yu is my friend, and we have fought with each other as teammates, and, Sister Yuan Yu is very good to me. I don't want to shoot. Ming Tian blushed a little, slanted his eyes, curled his lips and said. But you forgot what my brother and Yan said before. If you really want to respect your opponent as a friend, then you have to go all out. I can't be emotional. Yuan Yu said. The first spirit ring on her body was shining, and the rain clouds poured out and covered her around her, not knowing what she was going to do. Ming Tian is also my respected partner, so I will go all out, not for the so-called martial spirit hall quota, but just want to fight as a friend. What's more, you have a lot of secrets. People with secrets are always so attractive. Yuan Yu said, raising the lush jade hand and gently lifting his fingertips, and a cloud of rain clouds instantly expanded and enveloped half of the competition platform, and continued to spread towards Ming Tian. Lots of rain clouds, Sister Yuan Yu, are you level 19? Ming Tian has never seen Yuan Yu control so many rain clouds. This can only prove one thing, Yuan Yu is stronger than before. No, it's level 20th, just last night, but there was no time to get the spirit ring. Ming Tian's eyes were already covered by grey-black rain clouds, and he couldn't see Yuan Yu's face. The rain clouds were still spreading, and instantly enveloped the entire competition platform, like a big dark cloud falling from the sky. The people outside couldn't see the situation inside, so Yan Wei on the stage gave a soft voice. So powerful control and mental power, so many rain clouds, but unfortunately I can't see the situation inside. Sister Yuan Yu. Ming Tian cried. At this moment he was in the grey-black world, and his voice could hardly be heard. Don't worry, outsiders can't see the situation inside. I want to know, what are you going to do? The first spirit ability, Slow Rain. Yuan Yu's voice spread throughout the rain cloud, and there was an echo. The rain cloud enveloping Ming Tian soon dropped heavy rain that slowed down, and Ming Tian was instantly wet. Soul power runs slowly, body moves slowly, metabolism slows down, and blood flow rate slows down. Sister Yuan Yu. Ming Tian still didn't make a move. The heavy rain hit him, making him almost unable to stand up, half kneeling on the ground. Ming Tian, show your strength. Do you want to lose? Yuan Yu coldly shouted in the rain cloud. No, I don't want to lose. But Sister Yuan Yu, it's a friend. And, I. Ming Tian was facing the heavy rain that was about to obliterate him, and his speaking speed slowed down, and he could hardly say what he wanted to say. The stage was flooded with rain, and some even shed off the stage. What are you doing? Are you trying to say you like me? Yuan Yu said in a soft voice. Ming Tian heard it, his eyes widened a little in vain, and his spirit recovered a little, and he was shocked when his mind was pierced. Hey, silly boy, how old are you? Do you think about this? I didn't. I just what? If you can't even beat me, how can you talk about being fond of me? What qualifications do you have to say you like me? I hate weak guys the most. Yes, if I can't even defeat Yuan. That hazy feeling, after being pierced by Yuan, Ming Tian suddenly became able to face her calmly, no need to hide it for anything. Yes. Sister Yuan, you are right. I am not weak. Me. I will become the strongest person on the mainland one day. Thulhu bodyguard. Ming Tian stood up with strong support, the dark demon and evil spirits switched, and 2 spirit rings lit up on his body, and the first spirit skill, evil spirits, was released. The grey air current envelopes Ming Tian. Ming Tian's body becomes illusory, the rain passes through him, and the rain cloud cannot affect him. Twin martial soul. Yuan called out in surprise. Relying on the perception of sound, Ming Tian's second spirit ability was released, and a long scorpion tail grew behind him, hooking somewhere. Yuan quickly avoided, revealing his figure in the rain cloud. Ming Tian was facing Yuan's eyes in the shrouded rain cloud, his body still maintained the state of Thulhu's body protection, and the rain cloud had no effect on him. So, no wonder your spirit power has been so abundant, no wonder you can easily send Yu Xiaoqing them out of the game in the rain cloud in the last match with Linjia. You are a twin spirit? And the true spirit power turned out to be great. Soul Master level. But how is it possible? You are only 6 years old. www.readaloud.com already a great soul master. Yuan looked at Ming Tian with an incredulous expression. Sorry, Yuan sister, this is my secret, I can't tell it. Ming Tian said with some concealment. This is Ming Tian's trust in you, sister Yuan, can you keep it secret for me? Ming Tian looked at Yuan and said. Yuan looked at Ming Tian with some complexity. At this time, Ming Tian's temperament was obviously different from before. I see, I won't say it, because we are friends, this is between friends. Promise. Yuan lifted the covered rain cloud, and Ming Tian quickly took away the spirit ring. Since it was in the rain cloud, no one saw it except Yuan. The game platform reappeared and became clear again, only the surface of the platform was still raining slowly. Now I am more curious, I think you have more strength to go to the end. Sister Yuan. Then about me. Ming Tian blushed a little, and changed back to his original appearance. Puff, why are you so precocious? We are so far apart. At least it will take more than 10 years, then I will be old. Besides, there are people silently accompanying you by your side. I won't fight with some people. Go, I surrender. Let's go see my brother and their game, it's really boring. Yuan said, he bounced off the competition stage, holding his hands behind his back, and because the rain cloud dispersed on the stage, there was a little colorful light in the air. Ming Tian looked at the back of Yuan who had left, letting go of something in his heart, and smiled again. Chapter 49, Blood Rose Dragon. The match between Ming Tian and Yuan ended very quickly. In some places, they just started or haven't started. The two didn't walk away immediately. Instead, they went to the stands to watch the match. It is also extremely important to understand the opponent's strength. Pay attention to the scene between the Soul Sect and Zanai, that person must pay special attention. Yuan whispered to Ming Tian, with a solemn expression on his face. Ming Tian nodded his head and gave a soft Most people's attention was actually in the Zanai game. After all, it was the most interesting game. Zhan Ni is hailed as one of the people who can enter the Martial Soul Hall the most this time, and is the first person among the geniuses in Tianling City. As the captain of the Linjia team, many people are optimistic about her, and she herself many people have placed hopes, and it can be said that the burden on their shoulders is enormous. Zanai looked at the mysterious soul sect on the opposite side calmly, because the appearance of this mysterious soul sect made her feel that this time the selection of the martial arts palace would not go too smoothly. Soul power secretly adjusted to the best state, Zhan Ni was waiting for the opponent's shot. The mysterious soul sect on the opposite side didn't seem to be vigilant because the opponent was Zhan Ni. He still squinted his eyes, maintaining a harmless appearance. I have heard of Miss Jean's reputation, and I know your record quite well. I am honored to be able to play against you in the semi-finals. Introduce yourself. Si Ming, Under the Wind, comes from the Ming Yuzong under the jurisdiction of Tianling City. Zhang Men's son. Zanai was taken aback for a moment, and then said. There are many sects on Douluo Road, like the Academy. Among them, in the Heaven Do Empire, there are the above 3 sects, Clear Sky Sect, Blue Lightning Tyrant Dragon, and 7 Treasure Glazed Glass Sect are the most famous. There are many other small sects. These sects basically refine a certain martial soul, pursuing the ultimate attributes, just like the Clear Sky School has 4 subordinate clans: strength, agility, defense, and offense. Zhang Men's Soul Master has a strength that cannot be underestimated. The Ming Yuzong mentioned by Feng Siming, Zhan and I has also heard about it. Before that, because I insisted on coming to participate in the selection of the Spirit Hall, the sect master did not allow me, so I have already broken the relationship with the sect. It's really a bunch of old antiques. The Spirit Hall is getting stronger and stronger on the mainland. Becoming the mainstream is the general trend, but some sects still keep their doors closed and indifferent. At that time, if the Wuhan Hall occupies the orthodox position of the mainstream Soul Master, it will be difficult to survive behind the section. Feng Jiming shook his head and said, as if he had a thorough view of the situation. It's interesting, but the sect always doesn't ask about world affairs. Even the upper 3 will not participate in the grievances of the empire. If they don't violate the river, what conflict will there be with the interests of the Spirit Hall? Miss Zhan and I, conflicts are always based on interests. If one day the interests of Wuhandian are violated by Tianxia sect, then I think Wuhandian will not ignore it. It is possible to oppose Tianxia sect. Even the last 3 cases. It's a bit far away, you and I don't know if we can see that day, let us solve the game in front of us first. Feng Siming got serious, his eyes became sharp, and a dark red soul mark appeared behind him. The 4 best matching soul rings of yellow, yellow, purple, and purple appeared, red petals flying, huge rosebuds blooming, and black vines. The strips were dotted with red flowers stretched out and danced wildly. A beast head protruded from the red flower buds. A black dragon head and a dark dragon body emerged from the red petals. There were dark golden stripes on the dragon body, and the dragon pupil was also yin. Red, full of blood. Yin. Fuji Ming stood in front of the dragon that appeared from the flower, his temperament suddenly became elegant and luxurious, like a graceful noble sun. Here, what kind of spirit is this? Everyone present was stunned. Such a martial arts spirit that is luxurious, elegant, and violent is unprecedented. Rongzhe, let me introduce it again. This is my mutant martial spirit, Blood Rose Dragon. Blood Rose Dragon. That's right, it integrates the dragon, dark, and plant elements into one, with powerful control and attack power. Feng Siming seemed to appreciate Zhan Ni's surprised expression. The Blood Rose Dragon's red pupils lit up, and a few rose and black vines rushed out towards Zhan and I. The first spirit ability, Feather Shield. Zanai has rich combat experience, how could it be stunned? The wings appeared behind her and turned into shields and closed in front of her. The first spirit ability, Rose Vine. Feng Si Ming's first spirit ring lit up, and the black rose vine was wrapped around the feather shield and wrapped in layers. The second spirit ability, Rose Dragon Thorn. The black rose vine wrapped around the feather shield grew huge spikes in a short time, piercing towards the inside of the feather shield. The rose has thorns, and Feng Siming's second spirit ability is to turn the rose thorn into a huge keel thorn, and stab it towards the opponent entangled by the rose vine. These 2 spirit abilities complemented each other perfectly. Once they were entangled by the rose vine, then the rose dragon thorn stabbed the body, basically not far from death. Is it over so soon? Looking at the feather shield pierced by the rose dragon thorn, no one can see what it looks like inside. The second spirit ability, Yu Lao. What? Feng Shiming didn't hear where the voice came from. Suddenly a pair of big feathers appeared above his head, shrouded him and enveloped him. Zhan Ni didn't know when he appeared behind Feng Ximing. The feather shield pierced by the rose dragon thorn disappeared. Zhan Ni shook his lower figure somewhat affected, and the same clone of her appeared behind him, but only 3. It's a journey of albatross. When the rose dragon thorn pierced the feather shield, Zhan Ni used a third spirit ability to replace the original position, and appeared behind Feng Ximing to sneak attack. Said in Mingtian watching the battle. Can this work? Just as Yu Lao restricted Feng Ximing and Zhan Ni was about to attack, a dragon's tail appeared again from the ground and flung towards Zhan Ni. Zhan Ni quickly retreated, still trying to get close to Yu Lao to attack Feng Ximing. The third spirit ability, Dragon Tail Stab. Boom boom boom. The dragon's tail on the ground kept moving, intercepting Zanai, who could only dodge constantly under the huge dragon's tail attack. The second spirit ability, Rose Dragon Thorn. The noise from the U prison where Feng Ximing was restricted, a huge black dragon thorn pierced from the U prison, and it seemed that Feng Ximing wanted to break the U prison. Not good. The second spirit ability, Yu Lao. The feathers stack up. Zanai's second spirit ability was continuously released, and layer by layer of feather prisons were attached to the feather prisons that originally restricted Feng Ximing, so that the internal Feng Ximing did not break out so quickly. The first spirit ability, Feather Shield. Zanai's 3 clones simultaneously used Feather Shield to block behind Zanai and resist the dragon's tail attack. Zanai could only quickly move the U prison that restricted Feng Ximing to send Feng Ximing off stage. Just as Zhan Ni was about to meet Yu Lao and was about to send Feng Ximing off stage, Feng Ximing's cold voice came from inside Yu Jiao. It seems that I can only use the fourth spirit ability. I originally wanted to use it in the finals. Miss Zanai, you are very strong, but that's it. The fourth spirit ability, Rose Dragon Blade Scroll. The 1000-year spirit ring was released from outside the U prison. Suddenly, when Zhan Ni approached the U prison, a gust of wind blew up, and a small tornado centered on the inside of the U prison. The wind was very small at first, and then it became stronger in an instant. The rose petals flying in the wind changed from soft to sharp, and the feathers were instantly chopped by the sharp rose petals. www.readaloud.com. Countless feathers and roses in the wind. The petals touched each other and all chopped. Fujiming is at the center of the tornado. The sharp rose petals are spinning in the tornado. Feng Ximing looks at Zanai coldly. With a thought, the tornado expands, and the rose blade in the tornado spins rapidly towards Zanai. Feather Shield. Zanai quickly recalled 3 avatars and continuously applied feather shields to herself. The feather shields and the rose blades in the wind collided with each other, leaving deep traces after another on the shields. It's useless. The dragon's tail stab. Feng Shiming said, rushing out of the dragon's tail from the ground, and throwing it towards Zhan Ni's back, with fierce and heavy force. Puff! Zanai was kicked from the back by the dragon's tail and flung to the side, apparently seriously injured. Stop! Zanai has lost. Seeing that Zhan Ni was seriously injured, the referee had stopped him long ago. Zhan Ni lost this game. Accepted, Miss Zhan Ni. Feng Ximing looked at Zhan Ni, who was seriously injured on the stage, smiled hypocritically, and walked off the stage and left. No one thought that this would be the result. Chuan Manian, who was already on the line, hurried over. The two had martial arts fusion skills. Chuan Manian knew Zanai very well and quickly sent soul power to heal Zanai. In the stands, Ming Tian and Yuanyu also drove down. Zanai, are you okay? Zanai. Ahem, I'm fine, the one called Feng Ximing is indeed very strong. Zanai Yukawa Manian helped and said. It was also a little surprised to see Ming Tian and Yuanyu coming. Zanai, how are you? Yuanyu asked quickly. Nothing, Yu Mei, there seems to be no way to stop it. Chapter 50, End of the Semifinals. The first upset of this competition came out. No one thought that Zhang Ni, who was expected to advance to the finals, would lose in the semi-finals. There was an uproar in the audience. Chuan Manian helped Zanai and left a little lonely. Ming Tian and Yuan Yu looked at Zhang Ni's back, both feeling sad. It seems that I can't stop it, the one called Feng Shiming. Yuan Yu also murmured. Is there really no one else can do? Ming Tian clenched his fists on one side, a hint of determination in his eyes. Everyone, let's go first. I am afraid that Zhang Ni is extremely uncomfortable now, let's go and see. Yu Xiaoqing was also a little disappointed and said that his opponent was Monson, and he lost in the end. This time Linja team, except Chuan Manian, no one made it to the finals. Such a big gap made many people very disappointed. Brother Yu, take care. Well, by the way, this time, Feng Ximing and Monson will definitely be able to occupy 2 of the 3 places. Only the last one is left. It is decided among the rest, and the competitiveness has become unprecedentedly strong. What? You work hard, I am optimistic about you. Yu Xiaoqing cheered up the 2 people and left. It's really bad, has it been decided like this? Okay, let's go. Yuan Yu said to Ming Tian. Ming Tian reacted from his meditation. Hey? Sister Yuan Yu, haven't we waited for Brother Yun and Brother Yan? Hey? Right, haven't they decided yet? Who won? Yuan Yu looked for the traces of Yan and Yuan Yun, and Ming Tian looked around. They are still fighting. Not yet, the winner is determined. Boom boom boom. The blue wind blade fell on the place where Yan stood, and Yan retreated, so he could escape Yuan Yun's blow. Yuan Yun's cyan wings flapped behind him, floating in the air, looking at Yan on the competition stage a little strangely. Yan hasn't given up yet, keeping the body of the first spirit ability, Flame, circling with Yuan Yun. Enough, Yan! What are you insisting on? No matter in terms of spirit power or cultivation level, you are not my opponent. It is over. Must I give you the final blow? Yuan Yun couldn't bear it. As a friend, he wanted to keep the last trace of dignity for Yan, and didn't want Yan to lose too ugly. This is enough, I have insisted on it, and it is impossible to win again, right? Why didn't you admit defeat? Want to survive like this? No, I haven't lost yet. I still have spirit power, and I can use my first spirit ability, but I haven't lost it yet. Yan shouted to Yuan Yun. The first spirit ring lit up again, the body of flame started, flames started to ignite on his body, and his body became hard. Why do you bother? Yuan Yun shook his head, energy condensed, wings flapped, and the blue wind blade fell to Yan again. Yan didn't evade this time, and there was a feverish look in his eyes. Come on! Lord of Flame, Body of Flame! Ho ho! Ho ho! Yan's spirit power rose to its apex, and the flames all over his body rose, wrapped in flames. Behind him a burning flame figure stood quietly, as if there was life, opened his arms like Yan, and roared. OM! Yan's original small body began to bulge muscles, and these muscles are like rocks. Yan's whole body began to change. The body grew to more than 2 meters in height, and in the flames, his whole body seemed to be made of rocks, and Yan was like a rock man burning with flames. Earth attribute. Your Flame Lord has both flame and earth attributes. Yuan Yun was also surprised. For a long time, humanoid martial arts like the Flame Lord have been considered to be close to the elemental martial arts, that is, the pure fire attribute. The same is true of the spirit skills and martial arts that Yan demonstrated before, but the soil properties that suddenly awakened were surprising. The dual attributes of earth and fire means that they will not be easily restrained, and the direction of development is not related to a single fire element skill. Yan can also be trained by the earth element in the future. The earth element gives Yan a stronger defense. Humph, even if you awaken the earth attribute and I am in the air, how are you going to deal with me? If I fight with you, you will be the one who runs out of soul power first. Oh, really? Yan smiled, raised his arm and fisted towards Yuanyun. The outstretched arm instantly became longer. Before Yuanyun could react in the next moment, he felt a hot wind rushing toward him, and a fiery red fist shadow hit his face. What? Yuanyun patronized in surprise, and was hit directly by this punch, and his face was sorely hurt. Flame kick. Yan Yuan turned sideways and kicked out his legs. The legs became longer in an instant, and he kicked directly into Yuanyun's heart. This time Yuanyun was ready to step back and slapped out the blue wind blade, trying to repel Yan's attack. But he didn't expect that his azure wind blade would be kicked directly to pieces, and it didn't play any role at all, and his heart was kicked, and he fell down. Don't understand? After I awakened the soil attribute, my body became rocky, which gave me a stronger defense. I can also control the length of the rocky body at will, such as lengthening arms, legs, and even the whole body. Big brother Yuanyun, it's reversed now. Yan smiled, and quickly rushed to Yuanyun, shook his fist, and raised a blast of hot wind. In close combat, Yuanyun is definitely not Yan's opponent. Yan is constantly attacking and will never give Yuanyun a chance to display his flying skills. His hands, feet, legs, and head have become Yan's weapons, fighting to attack Yuanyun. Yuanyun couldn't react at all under the intensive attacks like raindrops. Drink. Yan became more and more courageous as he fought. Seeing the chance, he threw Yuanyun behind his shoulders. Yuanyun was smashed by Yan. Oh, stop, stop, I give up. Yuanyun was facing the sky. Yu reading www.yunshu.com was beaten to a bruise and swollen face. He was really different from before. Hey, did you really admit defeat? Give up. Give up. Hit people without slapping your face. Yan, you are too cruel. If you lose the picture, I will fight you hard. No, I still take care of your handsome face. Yan pulled Yuanyun up. Yuanyun really didn't have the thought of fighting anymore, and some of them sat on the competition stage irritably. Brother! Yuanyun and Mingtian rushed over, and they couldn't help laughing when they looked at this appearance of Yuanyun. What's wrong? Did you come to see me for a joke? I let this kid, otherwise he won so easily, just give him a chance. Yuanyun tried to save himself some face. That's right. Brother Yuanyun really takes care of me. I have lost several times. I guess I was beaten so badly, I was finally beaten back, brother Yuanyun. Thank you for your mercy. Yan naturally gave Yuanyun face with extremely high emotional intelligence. Following Yuanyun's words, seeing the two reconciling as before, Yuanyun and Mingtian also looked confused, as if it had become what Yan said. Same. Well, anyway, Yan is over, congratulations. Yes. I'm gone, let's finish work and celebrate. Yan, you have to treat me. Yuanyun stood up and patted the dirt on his body. Okay. Of course this is a must. Yan and Mingtian both had a good mood after the semi-finals, although there was a factor in the Yuan family's brothers and sisters. But a few people are friends, no matter who has passed, they are happy for each other, and they don't care about these. The rematch, and they all understand that even after the rematch, there are still difficult finals waiting for them. Chapter 51, Simultaneous Final Auction. The upset of the Wuhandian selection rematch has aroused people's enthusiastic discussion. Whether it is the failure of Zanai and missed the final arena or the Soul Masters like Mingtian and Yan entering the finals, they have become people's fans. After the topic, what is even more anticipated is the coming of the final finals. The 3 final places will be selected among the people who persisted at the end of the ring competition. The biggest hot horse in this competition, Feng Ximing, is favored by everyone. I think he is the winner of the final ring. Following the Wuhan Hall selection finals, there was also the auction of 100,000 year soul bones that Yan Wei said at the opening at the beginning. This auction will be held simultaneously with the arena competition, both at the Yanling auction site. Every time side changes a person, something will be auctioned, and finally the legendary 100,000 year soul bone will be auctioned. Because of this news, the undercurrent of Tianling City was surging, and many people had sneaked in, with different purposes. What Yan Wei and the others didn't know was that the 100,000 year soul bone that was originally impossible to absorb had already been taken away. Their use of the soul bone as a bait was to solve the plan of Yuan Tianxiang and others. Is going bankrupt. On the other hand, in order to make Ming Tian die in the game, Yan Wei set up a game that Ming Tian could not win. Ming Tian clearly knew that Yan Wei would not let him go. At the same time in this game, in addition to the cards he kept, he was accompanied by secret dreams and poisonous souls, ready to deal with sudden changes. Yan and Ming Tian, who have qualified, even doubled their practice and cultivation before the finals arrived. Yan himself had only one goal, and that was to stand in the end and win the place to enter the Hall of Souls. A few days later, the finals of the Wuhan Palace Trial Tournament and the auction have arrived as scheduled. Yanling Auction House is a specially built competition venue for this purpose. Countless people are invited to watch it, and the atmosphere is full. Chihiroji and his subordinate Lord Daira, as well as Qian Zhuaning, the master of Wuhan Hall in the south of Tianling City, also came to watch the final Wuhan Hall trial finals. Chihiroji was handed over to Yan Wei to host the final, and Zhan Yaking and Yuan Tianxiang's seats were obviously a bit shorter than Yan Wei. Yan Wei finally realized this feeling of gaining power. He could be above Yuan Tianxiang and Zhan Yaking, and his child entered the finals with his own strength, making his face doubly glorious and exuberant. A feeling of Yan, Uncle Yan looks a lot younger today, and he always has a smile on his face, he looks very happy. Yuan was on Yan's side and said to Yan, "Haha, I haven't seen my father so happy for a long time. After all, the finals and auctions are held here at our house. It's a face-saving thing." Yan was also very happy. In addition to being close to the finals, he was also happy to see that the family was so highly regarded by the Wuhan temple. But not everyone thinks that way. Behind Yan, Yan Qingguan and Ming Tian looked ugly, and a little gloomy. Are you sure they will do it after the game? But the reinforcements of Douluos City have not come yet, so will these people be the opponent of Wuhan Palace? Yan Qingguan asked Ming Tian in a low voice. It's for a while. In the final, Yan Wei will definitely collude with the Soul Hall people to kill me in the game. If I can't hold it, exposing my soul bone skills is inevitable. In this way, we steal the plan to replace the soul bone will definitely be exposed, including my identity. At that time, Chihiroji could be torn apart, but nothing else. Take a step back and say that when the soul bones are auctioned, we can't hide the things we have secretly exchanged. Once they find that the soul bones have been stolen, they will definitely vent their anger on the people in Tianling City. Now there are teachers and poisonous masters. The three of Uncle He Chen are here, when the time comes, adding Zanjia, Yuanjia, and worrying about not being able to deal with them. Ming Tian comforted Yan Qing and said. While the two were talking, Meng Qianji and Poison Soul Dai, who had been hidden in secret, were also watching the game, Chihiroji and others. How about it, is it today? It's not bad, but I didn't expect Jian Zhuaning from the southern part of the temple to also come. It was an accident. How is this person? Keep the cultivation base of the Contra, and the spirit is estimated to belong to the line of sacred angels. A titled Douluos, a Contra, a Lordiala, and a group of Wuhandian Xiao Xiao. Why, are you afraid of the old poison? You are the only martial spirit in your body. If you have any difficulties, you can go first, I understand. Afraid? How could I be afraid? I just want to see if my heart spirit is powerful, or their sacred angel spirit is powerful, then Chihirochi will hand it over to me. Well, no one will grab this from you. I just want to know if Shilan from Kilo City has brought anyone here. Our life and hope are all on him. Meng Qianji muttered, his eyes drifted a little, looked towards Ming Tian, not knowing what he was thinking about. Please be quiet, everyone, I am Yan Wei, the director of Yanling Auction House. I am very happy to hold the finals and a shocking auction again. I am also very fortunate to meet all the adults. Thank you all for coming. So, now first please enter the finalists selected through the semi-finals. Let us welcome the proud of these days. Yan Wei said happily. Looking at the audience, everyone in the audience stopped the commotion. Yan just saw his father's eyes fall on him, smiled confidently, and made a sign of victory. There is also. Okay. Ming Tian, what are you whispering about? We are going to enter the stadium, the game is starting, hee. Yan put his hand on Ming Tian's shoulder and said with a smile. Hey? It's started, then, let's enter. Ming Tian had to end the spy with Yan Qingguan, and was pulled towards the ring by Yan. Hey, Ming Tian, you, be careful, come on. Yan Qingguan looked at Ming Tian being pulled away by her brother, and said with some concern. Well, I will. Ming Tian looked at Yan Qingguan and signaled her to rest assured. An Xin, little girl, if I play a ring match with Ming Tian, I will let him. Yan said with a smile, and whispered to Ming Tian. Brother, you have to last a few more games. If you go first, you must last until I fight you. Well. I will. Brother Yan, don't worry, I will help you clear all obstacles until the last game. Only 2 of us are left. Let's play together. Ming Tian said firmly. In fact, this was his deepest thought in this game. Among those who entered the finals, he and Yan were the weakest, but Yan had no whole cards, and his whole cards were enough for him to level all his opponents for Yan. When Yan faced him, he gave up again and left. Big brother Yan, this is the last thing I can do for you. After today, we may never see again. A stranger. Ming Tian thought in his heart. He is not the only one who thinks this way, but Yan Qingguan as well. Watching her brother and Ming Tian leave with a smile and looking at their backs, she felt a little pain in her heart. This is probably the last time they are together. She has already made a choice. If Yan Wei does not look back, she can only cut off relations with Yan and Yan Wei and leave. What's wrong? Worrying about him. A cold voice came through Yan Qingguan's ears. Yan Qingguan turned her head and saw Yuan Yu sitting on the side. No www.readaloud.com no. Yang Qing said nonsensely. Really, make a reservation with me. Yuan Yu knocked Yan Qingguan's head and said. I already know that, before the game, I greeted my father a long time ago. It seems that this is destined to be extraordinary in the end. Yuan Yu said coldly. Yeah, it's going to change. I said, is it really okay for your brother to be in the dark? The worst thing I feel is your brother. My father killed his mother and his sister cut off the relationship with him. What should he choose? If he knew who would hate the most. This, I never thought. Yan Qingguan shook his head in confusion. I hope everyone won't hurt too deeply in the end. Yuan Yu looked at the competition stage. The competition players were already in place, and they were all ready to go. Yan Wei looked at Chihiroji as if asking for instructions. Chihiroji nodded at Yan Wei, and Yan Wei then said to the people present. It's an honor that I'm here to preside over the finals. I think you all know the rules of the finals. Then I will draw lots later. The 2 winners will play the first ring match, and then the winning team will defend the ring. Continue to draw lots, the next one will attack, and so on. The last one standing on the stage will be one of the selection places occupying the Wuhan Hall. The remaining 2 places are determined by the number of defenders. Many first and second places will also be selected. At the same time, we will auction an item for each of the defending players, and use this time to allow the players to restore their soul power. These items are the unparalleled treasures collected by our Yanling auction site. Wait until the last one. If the attack or defensive is successful, we will auction it, 100,000 years old, soul bone. Chapter 52, Chu Yan vs Chuan Man Yan. 100,000 years soul bones. Words fell off, and the eyes of everyone in the audience burst into greed. If it hadn't been for Chihiro sitting on the main stage, someone would have started to grab it directly. Even so, there are still many people who can't bear the excitement and ecstasy in their hearts, and some people's breathing becomes heavy. Chihiro-ji and Yanwei on the stage showed weird smiles, like hunters who arranged incense bait and waited for the bait. Okay. Then I will start the draw and decide the first 2 players to play. Yanwei said, and the draw began. In fact, this is also deliberately arranged and selfish. If Yanwei draws, he can decide when his son will fight and when Mingtian will start playing. This is a little unfair from the perspective of this arena, but no one dares to go. Doubts and rebuttals, because even if there are many loopholes and unfairness in the rules formulated by the Spirit Hall, no one dared to point them out directly. After all, the Spirit Hall is too powerful and there are many titled Douluos, even if they are unfair. There are still many people squeezing their scalp to join the Wuhan Hall and get the guidance of title Douluo. In addition, in recent years, Yanwei has accumulated prestige in Tianling City. Many people have been deceived by his appearance as a hypocrite. They all feel that Yanwei is responsible for hosting. Okay, the draw is complete. The first 2 to start the ring match is Chuye, Chuan Man Yan. Yanwei said the names of these 2 people, and the 2 people who were named were also taken aback. Unexpectedly, when the finals started, the 2 would meet together. In the last rematch, Chuan Manian was the only Linja team to make it to the finals. Zhan Ni and Yu Xiaoqing, who had the most hope to advance to the finals, were defeated because they met Feng Ximing and Monson. Few people's regrets. It can be said that Chuan Manian is Linja's only hope. As for Chu Yan, he and He Menjian eventually won the match. Chu Yan's Ice Fire Demon Tiger's self-created soul skill Ice Fire Spiral Killing can directly block many people. The 2 came to the competition stage and smiled as they watched both politely. I have never played against Ms. Chuan. In the name of Flower Girl, let's see it today. I have the hope of the entire team on my back. I can't lose, I will only work harder. Chuan Manian looked at Chu Yan and said firmly. Then, please advise. Chu Yan stopped talking nonsense, the 2 spirit rings lighted up, and the spirit of the Ice and Fire Demon Tiger was released. Roar! The first spirit ability, Ice Hockey. Chu Yan took the initiative, and the Ice Fire Demon Tiger spewed out a blue polar ice hockey puck towards Chuan Manian. When the polar ice hockey puck was approaching Chuan Manian, it exploded instantly and turned into countless flying arrows of ice. The second spirit ability, Full of Wind in the City. The Flower Girl spirit was released, and the beautiful Flower Girl appeared on Chuan Manian's back, closed her eyes, danced, and instantly fluttered countless petals. The petals were sharp and collided with the ice arrows, each with its own victory or defeat. The second spirit ability, Fireball. Chu Di's second spirit ring lights up, and the Ice and Fire Demon Tiger spouts a flame sphere again, and then the Ice and Fire Demon Tiger spews 2 more. The 2 fireballs are in a straight line. When they are almost in front of Chuan Manian, the fireball behind hits towards the fireball ahead, several fireballs instantly melted into a huge fireball, and the high temperature burned all the petals into ashes. The city is full of wind and flutter. Chuan Manian gathers all the petals together, and the petals form a huge flower ball. Under the influence of the wind from the city, this flower ball can be said to be composed of countless blade-like petals. If it is attacked, it will be seriously injured. Ice Hockey. Fireball. Naturally, Chu Di would not just stand stupidly after putting one out, waiting for Chuan Manian to release his spirit attack. This is not a turn-based attack. The subsequent ice hockey and fireball attacked one after another. Chu Di moved forward, preparing to make close contact with Chuanman. Smoke releases his ice and fire spiral to kill. How could Chuan Manian not understand? She couldn't stand stupidly and let Chu Di attack. The city full of wind flocculant is released again, and the fluttering sharp flowers protect her. If Chu Yan wants to attack her, he must pass through the flower array formed by the city full of flocculants. The previous fireball collided with the flower ball, and a strong impact broke out, and the tricks of both sides cancelled out. Ice and fireballs are fired in a row. Chu Yan's two spirit rings gleamed together, and the ice hockey and fireball rushed into the city full of wind and flocks in Chuan Manian, trying to break through. Chuan Manian maintained the breeze burst in the city and dodged backwards. The first soul ability, Tao Xiao. The pink peach blossoms poured into Chuan Manian's body, his spirit power was restored, and his injuries healed. The first spirit ability assisted himself, and the second spirit ability consumed the opponent. From the beginning, Chuan Manian didn't think about defeating Chu Yan head-on, but wanted to consume him with the advantage of his first spirit ability. Chu Di also understood Chuan Manian's intentions, so he wanted to get close to Chuan Manian's swift battle as soon as possible. The ice puck fell on the game platform and burst out numerous ice thorns and solidified, and the fireball fell on the game platform and melted one after another. King, I have to say that Chu Di's attack power is too strong. Is this guy going to ruin the game table? The person who watched the battle questioned. Strange, what is Lao Chu doing? He Menjian was watching the battle in the audience, but he couldn't figure it out. Ice hockey. Chu Yan was still playing the hockey puck, and the two hockey pucks attacked Chuan Manian, and Chuan Manian easily escaped. What? The aim is really... What? The two ice fell in the empty space and merged with each other on the ground, and a huge cone of ice thorn that grew in all directions bloomed, and the thorn of ice was just behind Chuan Manian. Where are you going now? Ice hockey. Chu Yan threw hockey pucks everywhere again. Some hockey pucks fell into the pits that had previously been melted by the fireballs falling on the ground. The pits were refilled with ice, and countless smooth ice surfaces immediately appeared on the game platform. Good boy, this little trick works well. On the stage, Qian Chuaning smiled on the side of Chihiroji. Oh? Is uncle interested in this little guy? A soul master is wise or not brave. If you rely solely on brute force and soul power, you will not be able to achieve great results. This kid is of the power attack system, but has all the wisdom of the control system soul master. He is a rare talent. Qian Chuaning nodded, affirming Chu Yan's ability. Naturally, Chu Yan didn't know his performance was seen by Qian Chuaning. He had already forced Chuan Manian to have nowhere to go. The surroundings were not ice cones condensed from ice balls. Filling the smooth ice surface in the pit, Chuan Manian didn't expect that Chu Di, who had always won with brute force, had such a clever mind that he couldn't go on like this. Tao Ji Yao Yao. The city is full of wind and flutter. The peach blossoms poured into Chuan Manian's body, the soul power was concentrated, and all the wind and flocculation in the city gathered, forming a huge flower ball on the top of Chuan Manian's head. The petals in the flower ball were flying, sharp and sharp. Chuan Manian raised his hands, holding the huge flower ball above his head, his eyes are desperate. Go to me. Hey! The flower ball was thrown at Chu Yan. The flower ball was big enough for Chu Yan to have nowhere to hide. If he was hit by the flower ball, the flower blade inside was enough to make him break his bones. Ice and fire spiral kill. Chu discord with both hands, and the two of ice and fire were in each hand. Yul.Yunsha.com each formed an ice spiral and a fire spiral. Chu Di jumped up and folded his hands on his chest. The red and blue spirals merged. Forming a big spiral of ice and fire, the unstable energy of the elements burst out with great attack power. Drink! Chu Yan, who jumped up, took the ice and fire spiral in his hand directly into the flower ball, with a lot of meaning to the end. Boom! The tip of the spiral touched the flower ball, and the two energies collided and made a great sound. Then, the flower ball exploded and shattered, and numerous petal blades flew up in the air. In such a rain of blades, Chu Yan was cut to pieces by the petal blade, and his face was also covered with small scars. Only the pair of ice and fire spirals continue to charge, rushing through the rain of sharp petals, and slamming in front of Chuan Manian. Boom! Chu Di fell in front of Chuan Manian, kneeling on one knee severely injured. He was cut by the petal blade, and his whole body was scarred. His coat and clothes were broken, showing solid muscles. The ice and fire spiral in one hand was still fast rotating. The spiral tip reached Chuan Manian's eyes. Chuan Manian looked at the tip of the ice and fire spiral in front of him, his eyes opened in horror, and his mouth was open and speechless. I won, hey! Chu Yan smiled, despite the scars. What a wonderful game! I declare Chu Yan the winner. Congratulations to Chu Yan for becoming the first defender. Yan Wei applauded and said, and the audience burst into fierce applause. Okay, now please take a rest for the winning players. We will start auctioning an item on the spot according to the rules. Our first auction item this time is the information of 100,000-year soul beast. Chapter 53, Bridget and number 039, S whereabouts. Chu Di just stepped aside to rest. Hearing Yan Wei's next auction, both the contestants and the spectators who came to watch the scene burst into a shock of surprise. Yan Wei lowered his head and was satisfied with this reaction. There was a trace of cunning in his eyes. Let me explain a few more words. Everyone knows that 100,000-year soul beasts are extremely rare in the soul beast world. They exist like our human titled Douluos. On the Soul Master Dream list, the 100,000-year soul ring is even more rare. It has always been at the top of the list. Many experts who have broken through to the title Douluos level are struggling to find the spirit ring, wanting to obtain the 100,000-year spirit ring. But the 100,000-year spirit beast is extremely mysterious, and where to find it, it has always been a very big problem. Fortunately, there is a soul master who has been studying the whereabouts of a 100,000-year soul beast for these years. According to the group, place of activity, and living habits of the soul beast, he finally discovered the whereabouts of a 100,000-year soul beast. This 100,000-year-old soul beast is extremely easy to hunt, and it is very suitable for those who break through to the titled Douluos level to obtain it. It is the Emerald Swan, Bridget, known as the number 1 treatment in the soul beast world. Yan Wei said aloud the name of the information about the 100,000-year-old soul beast that was about to be auctioned. Hearing it was the Emerald Swan and the whereabouts of Bridget, some people's eyes burst into light. This is Bridget. Who knows the reputation of Bridget? The prestigious soul beast in the soul beast world, this Bridget's name is still given to it by humans. Some people have seen the Emerald Swan for thousands of years. It is extremely beautiful and gorgeous, and a pair of feathers are verdant and dark green. So there is the title of Bridget. However, it is not easy to hunt Bridget who has been for 10,000 years. Because Bridget is famous for healing spirit beasts, many soul beasts who have been favored by Bridget are protected by Bridget. Some people want to beat Bridget. The first thing to do is to defeat the guardians around Bridget, and most of the guardians around Bridget are 10,000 years or even 100,000 years old. Patriarch Yan Wei, is the source of your auction information reliable? We can't tell whether it is true or not. How can we be convinced by your sentence about Bridget's whereabouts? Someone asked. This question also raised the doubts of the soul masters present. Hehe, good question. I dare to auction Bridget's whereabouts here. Naturally, it is guaranteed. Let me tell you a little bit of news. My source of intelligence, I was actually given to me by Kyungsunji and asked me to commission the auction. As for where did Kyungsunji get it, everyone knows that the spirit hall once went into the Star-Do Great Forest and hunted down one only 100,000-year-old soul beast soft bone charm rabbit. Since then, Wahundian has attracted many talents who specialize in 100,000-year soul beasts. This adult who specializes in researching creatures like emerald swan is named Zhao Zhou. And he himself is also a titled Douluos. I think everyone is familiar with his title, that is, the famous golden crocodile Douluos. The name of golden crocodile Douluos Zhao Zhou surprised everyone even more. This person's time to fame was earlier than Qiande Oliu, and he was the most powerful consecration in the spirit hall. Legend has it that he also has 100,000 Nian's spirit ring. I don't know whether it is true or not. If it was the news of the emerald swan released in Zhaozhou, it would not be surprising. I heard that golden crocodile Douluos' 9th spirit ring is a 100,000-year-old golden crocodile king, and the golden crocodile is a natural enemy of the emerald swan. Then the news is indeed reliable. Yeah. The people under began to talk. Chihiroji and Yanwei exchanged their eyes, and both showed strange smiles. Having a 100,000-year-old soul beast whereabouts, why didn't the Wuhan palace swallow it by itself, but instead used the hand of Yanwei to auction the news? The answer is to let out the wind first and attract some strong people to explore the way first. You must know that there is no 100,000-year soul beast that is easy to provoke. If some profitable people get news to find Bridget, then Wahundian people who are right can profit from the fishermen, no matter what they do. In this world, besides the martial soul palace, is there any other force or individual that can kill a 100,000-year soul beast? When the news is released, these people have died in vain and can only become other people's stepping stones. It's really a group of guys who don't know the height of the sky and the earth. Bridget is what these people dare to covet? The spirit hall did not go hunting directly, but released the news, which proves that Bridget does not even have the confidence to swallow it directly. These guys will only be used for nothing. Meng Qianji looked at the greedy gestures of these people in the dark, and couldn't help but sneer. So everyone, the starting price of Bridget news is 10,000 gold soul coins, please start to increase the price. 20,000 gold soul coins. 50,000 gold soul coins. 100,000 gold soul coins. The scene suddenly became lively and intense, and the people underneath shouted, all of a sudden the price of 500,000 gold soul coins. A person looked at all this secretly, frowning. Why, my heart moved. Brother Mo. This is the tactic of throwing stones at the spirit hall to ask for directions. There are very few forces that can hunt Bridget. Do you Ming Yuzong do not have this kind of strength? If I remember well, that person will be out soon. Humph, this time I'm here to see if Feng Siming can enter the selection quota of Wuhan Hall. I don't care about these things. That little guy has dismissed the sect relationship with you, and made you take it so seriously. There really is something special. Ha, didn't you come to see Monson too? We are each other, in fact, you and I are working together, Bridget, it might not be impossible to try. 3 million gold soul coins. As he said, the man next to Morris, the master of Minjiahu sect, started a bidding. As soon as the 3 million gold soul coins were released, the people who had originally bidder quieted down and looked at them one after another. Meng He, so courageous, no one is fighting with you. Morris glanced at the person next to him and said, Hey! 3 million gold soul coins at once. 3 million gold soul coins twice. 3 million gold soul coins 3 times. Deal. Yanwei dropped the final hammer sound. I'm going, there is such a fool, who did it? While waiting in the battlefield, Yan blurted out and made his debut. They could also see the drama of sending out news and asking for directions, so they watched it interestingly to see which step they could get in the end. Unexpectedly, someone directly auctioned the price of 3 million soul gold coins and let them. They were all surprised. Monsoon's face became a little strange when he heard that voice. Hearing Yan Yi said this, he said quietly. The fool you mentioned is my father. What? Unexpectedly, Monsoon on one side would sell his father directly www.readaloud.com. It's not a big wait. Everyone heard this conversation, and they all laughed. My father has courage, hee hee. Yan scratched his head and smiled. The first auction was over, Chu Yan also changed his clothes and recovered his spirit power, and Yan Wei also started the draw. Well, let's welcome our first defender, Chu Yan, and I will start the next draw. The new attacker is Musician. Musician was also a contestant who was killed in the rematch. Wuhan is a stone sword ghost of the earth and ghosts. Is a two-ring spirit master, belonging to the force attack system. The stone sword ghost is a humanoid martial soul. The whole body is made of stone. It is small in size, gloomy, and blood red. It is named after holding a curved stone sword. But this person called Musician was obviously not Chu Yan's opponent of Ice Fire Demon Tiger. After fighting for a while, he was defeated by Chu Yan with Ice Fire Spiral kill. After, Chu Yan defeated 2 more people who entered the finals, and his spirit power was exhausted. However, he was able to defeat 3 players of the same level. In addition, Chuan Manian was 4 before, which also shows that Chu Yan is very powerful. Okay, our Zhang Xian player is unfortunately defeated, but we can see that our Chu Zhan Xiao Li has reached the limit. Chu Zi, do you want to directly apply for failure to step down and rest? Yan Wei asked with concern. Hey. Chu Yan's breathing became sharp and heavy, and he obviously couldn't cope with the next game, but his inner arrogance prevented him from directly surrendering. Go on, come on. Reluctantly stood up straight, and Chu Yan burst into light in his eyes. Okay, let's welcome the next one, Ning Xian, please come on stage. Chapter 54, Poseidon and number 039, S Heart. The person named Ning Xian who was selected by the draw stepped onto the stage and looked at Chu Yan, who was exhausted, with a puzzled expression in his eyes. If you can't hold it, just step down and change to a new master. Why bother to hold on? Ning Xian looked at Chu Yan and said, this is a pretty handsome boy, he seems to have a little bit of female appearance, maybe a woman would be more attractive. Can you still be uncertain? In my Chuya dictionary, there is never a word for being timid before a fight. Can you beat me? Let's say otherwise. Ice and Fire Demon Tiger. Chu Yan mobilized the remaining soul power of his whole body, and his 2 hands showed 2 spirals, one red and one blue. It was Chu Yan's good soul skill, Ice and Fire Spiral killing. I have to admit, you are indeed very strong, but I will end you. Wuhan, Thunder Frog. Ning Xian stretched out his hand and mobilized his soul power. Thunder light flickered behind him, and a blue soul mark appeared behind him. A huge 4-legged creature jumped behind Ning Xian. It was a blue frog. The frog was full of electric lights. Its eyes were relatively dull black pupils. It looked a little lazy, with his hands under his feet. 2 yellow spirit rings appeared on Ning Xian's side, and Ning Xian quietly looked at Chu Yan. Thunder Frog, Thunderbolt Martial Soul, belongs to the sensitive attack category. Hey, let me solve you with one trick, kill the Ice and Fire Spiral. Chu Yan did not fear at all, but showed a warlike look on both his faces. The 2 spirals merged, and the Ice and Fire Spiral kills directly towards Ning Xian. The second spirit ability, Thunder Net. Ning Xian's soul ring was shining, and the giant thunder frog behind him slapped the 2 frog hands cutely. When the frog hands clapped, a large net surrounded by electric lights flew out of his hands and enveloped Chu Yan. Hey! Break it for me! Chu Yan still maintained an indomitable posture. The Ice and Fire Spiral kill directly collided with the thunder net, trying to break the thunder net directly. Stupid! Ning Xian sneered, and when the thunder net was in front of Chu Yan, he closed it all at once, just like fishing, trying to net Chu Yan. Chu Yan allowed the thunder net to set himself up, and he firmly believed that his ice and fire spiral kill could pierce the broken net. Close. The thunder net immediately shrouded Chu Yan's whole person into a smaller size, the mesh became finer, and the lightning compressed the energy more powerful. The ice and fire spiral kill did not break the thunder net. As soon as the thunder net tightened, Chu Yan was paralyzed by the lightning from all aspects of the thunder net. If it was in his heyday, he might resist for a while and let the ice and fire spiral kill break through the thunder net. After a few games, he had been exhausted long ago, and his body's defense level had reached its lowest point. Thunder and lightning entered his body, eroding his meridians, and Chu Di cried out in pain. Boom! Chu Yan, who was caught by the thunder net, slammed heavily onto the competition stage and passed out into a coma without waking up. Hey, I said I shouldn't be aggressive, what a stubborn guy. Ning Xian looked at Chu Yan, who was unconscious, and said. Chu Yan loses, this game, Ning Xian wins. Congratulations on the birth of the new ring master, please show the healing spirit master to Chu Yan. According to the rules, every time a new ring master is born, we will auction the same item, so today we will auction the second one. Items, let everyone rest. A healing spirit master came to the stage and took Chu Yan. Yan Wei clapped his hands, and He Chen brought up an item. Seeing something brought up by the soul sage He Chen, I knew that this thing must be extraordinary. Before auctioning this thing, I want to tell you a story. Actually, I don't want to mention too much. I don't know if you remember my dead wife. My deceased wife and I met at the Yanling auction site. At that time, my wife was impoverished. In order to get money, I came to the auction house to auction things. I met my wife at that time. When talking about his wife, Yan Wei's eyes showed a look of nostalgia. Everyone here had heard about the Yan's family. Naturally, they nodded and listened quietly. Only the eyes of Yan King Guan below the stage showed disgust. The look was clearly that he killed his wife, and he still mentioned it on the stage. Zioan, calm down. Yuan Yu put her hand on Yan King Guan's hand and looked at her with concern. Well, Sister Yu, I'm fine. It's a pity that my wife was killed by the evil soul master in the end. Yan was extremely resentful and missed her all the time. That's it. When we first met, the Hanhai Liulai I bought became our acquaintance token. I thought Hanhai Liulai was just an ordinary stone, but I didn't expect that later I discovered its function, that is, the light it emits can make things invisible. What does this mean? It means that the Hanhai Kyun can cover that dropped Hanhai Liulai is also can be invisible. But the Hanhai Kyun can cover is a national treasure, I naturally can't see it, but my wife mentioned that the Hanhai glazed cover is incomplete, it seems to be missing something, and the missing thing has been missing. For the wish and obsession of my dead wife, I also want to solve the mystery of Hanhai Liulai, so I have been searching for things that have the same effect as Hanhai Liulai. Finally, I found it. I found the same Hanhai Liulai from a city near the sea. The stone that works, even this stone is bigger, and the effect of invisibility is better. It seems that there is a legend about this stone, saying that it is the tears of the sea and the heart of the sea god. As for the true or false, I have no way of knowing. Originally, I should directly dedicate things related to national treasures to the Tiandu royal family, but the Tiandu royal family separated my wife from me and kept us from being together. Yan was also a man. The Tiandu royal family treated me like this. I won't give this thing called the sea god's heart to the royal family anymore, now I will take it out for auction. Hit the royal family's face. This sea god's heart is the second auction item, starting at 7 million gold soul coins. Yan Wei lifted the red cloth covering the sea god's heart, and a blue stone appeared in front of everyone. This stone seems to have fallen from something. It is oval in shape, surrounded by golden bent gold bars, and the waves of the soft and deep ocean radiate out, even Chihiroji on the stage has his eyes widened. This momentum is... What's wrong? Seeking disease? No, it's so strange energy. With my ability, I can't tell which thing it fell from. I didn't expect Yanwei to hide these treasures privately. Chihiroji's eyes became greedy, but in the crowd, he was too embarrassed to it, so he could only watch Yanwei auction it off. Actually, Yanwei didn't know what exactly the sea god's heart had. If they knew it was dropped from the sea god's trident, it was something that belonged to the sea god, and it was part of the super artifact. It's impossible to put it up for auction. You can't go wrong, the breath is the same as the Hanhaikyunkan cover. I have seen the Hanhaikyunkan cover. It is true that the Hanhaikyunkan cover is defective. This should be the thing on the Hanhaikyunkan cover. Meng Kyunji secretly said with dignified eyes. Do you want to buy it? Poison Soul asked. It must be bought. This thing is very important. If I get it, then I will make another great contribution. Yanwei does not know the goods. He wants to auction the sea god's heart to beat the royal family, but he doesn't know that this thing is better than that. The face of the royal family is 100 times more important. 9 million gold soul coins. Someone shouted underneath. Hehe, are you interested in this thing? Brother Mo. Not interested, this thing has some bad influence on me, I feel that my martial soul is repelling this thing. Besides, most of the people here are from 100,000 soul bones. No one will waste money on such a useless thing. Morris looked at the people sitting around, and he was right. No matter how good the things in front are, no one will pay for it. Everyone's money has the last 100,000-year soul bones, and no one at all. Know the goods. The price was increased to 10.10 million, which was a small increase. Yanwei also showed a disappointed look. Among the items sold for auction, only this was his private possession, and the others were all given to him by Kyungsunji. He was thinking of auctioning a high price to beat the face of the Tiandu royal family. Yu read www.yuyuganshu.com took the opportunity to make a fortune, but now he has some plans to ruin. 1.5 million. 12 million. 12.5 million. The sound is getting less and less, and almost no one bids anymore. Yanwei is a little disappointed and asked. 12.5 million, is there anyone? Hey, a bunch of idiots, 14 million. Meng Kyunji asked for a price. The increase is not too high. The main reason is that Meng Kyunji didn't have too much money. Secondly, he didn't want to pay too much. Let others see the trickiness. 14 million is just right. Yanwei looked at Meng Kyunji with some joy, and found that it was the big man who auctioned the soul guidance device of alien space last time, and his eyes showed gratitude. 14 million at a time. 14 million twice, 3 transactions. Yan can't wait to hammer down the gavel, lest Dream Kyunji will go back. Other people looked at Meng Kyunji spending 14 million on such a useless thing and cast a look of contempt. He Chen looked at Meng Kyunji, and knew that there might be something else in his hand. In order to cause other changes, he whispered to Yanwei. Patriarch, then I will take the sea god's heart to deliver the money with that person. Go, you go, I can rest assured. Yanwei said in a good mood. Kyungsunji watched the sea god's heart being auctioned off, and couldn't wait to deliver the money to get the money. A look of suspicion appeared in his eyes. Well, the second auction is over, let's see who is here to fight the new challenger. Oh, he is. Ming Tian contestant. Chapter 55, Twin Martial Soul? Ming Tian, who had been waiting in the battle seat, heard his name called, raised his head and looked at Yanwei, just to meet the insidious face cast by Shang Yanwei. Yanwei's face seemed to say that your death time was coming. Ming Tian didn't care about this, he just got up to go to the ring. Heaven! Yan took his hand from one side, with a look of concern in his eyes. Come on, you can't hold it, don't hold on, get out of the stage early. Looking at Yan with a concerned look, Ming Tian smiled bitterly and said, Big brother Yan, don't worry, I will help you defeat all the people who follow, until you fight me at the end. Ming Tian said, letting go of his hand without a trace, just stepping onto the stage resolutely. Yan is an exaggeration only when Ming Tian is an exaggeration. With Ming Tian's ability, it would be good to be able to win 2 games, but to beat everyone to clear the way for him? It's impossible. But how did he know that Ming Tian really did it? This was also the last thing Ming Tian did for him. Many years later, he recalled it again with only regret in his heart. The small figure walked onto the stage and saw such a small child who was fighting. Everyone was stunned. How did such a small child reach the final? Can he ever beat Ning Xian? Ning Xian was also taken aback when he saw that his opponent was such a small child. Ming Tian appeared harmless to humans and animals, and had an innocent and lovely temperament, which was very confusing. Hello, my name is Ming Tian, please advise. Ming Tian said, looking at Ning Xian openly. Ning Xian saw such a Ming Tian, and asked curiously. How old are you, kid? It's not easy to get into the finals, but you still can't beat me, so why don't you just surrender? Hehe, since I'm on the stage, how can I just abandon the game? I want to try my best to see how long I can hold my brother. Ming Tian's serious and funny look made everyone stunned. This is really cute. Do you want to try if you know you are going to lose? Invisibly, it made others treat Ming Tian a little more contemptuously, thinking that he was not a threat. Only Yan Qingguan and Yuanyu who are familiar with him know that Ming Tian is pretending, obviously pretending to be a pig and eat a tiger. Yuanyu chuckled out. Who taught him this? So black-bellied, he likes to pretend to act. Are you going to pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger? Yan Qingguan turned her head and glanced at the direction of Menqianji in the back seat. Menqianji is Ming Tian's master, and Ming Tian is so dark-bellied, wouldn't it be? Unfortunate teacher, this kid, pretend to be like this, others will say that I taught him these things, I am not so black-bellied, okay? This guy is self-taught without a teacher. Meng Qianji spit out, but still watching Ming Tian's game with concern, he didn't want his precious apprentice to be injured in an accident. Very good, then come on, see if you can hold on to me for a few minutes. Ning Xian held up his hand, the electric light lingered in his hand, and the thunder frog was waiting behind him, supporting the ground with both hands. The first spirit ability, Thunder Tongue. The spirit ring lights up, Thunder Frog opens its big mouth, and a long blue tongue rolls toward Ming Tian. There is also thunder and lightning on the blue tongue, and it attacks Ming Tian like a fly eating food. Ming Tian naturally would not sit and wait for death. He lowered his body and avoided the attack route of the thunder tongue. His hands turned into scorpion claws, and while avoiding the thunder tongue, he cut out a scorpion claw. The second spirit ability, Thunder Net. Lei Frog clapped his hands, and a blue thunder net flew out of the frog hand, shrouded toward the scorpion claws, and when the nets collided, they all turned into energy waves and exploded in the air. Thunder Tongue did not hit the scroll and did not directly retract it. Instead, it changed its direction and continued to roll towards Ming Tian. The scorpion claw cut 4 or 5 in a row. The purple scorpion claw touched the lightning tongue and blocked the lightning tongue. The offensive speed even caused Lei Frog to take it back in pain. Lei Frog seemed to be irritated, clapping his hands constantly. The thunder nets flew out one after another, densely shrouded toward the sky. The scorpion claws faced the thunder nets, and they wanted to cut the thunder nets with the scorpion claws. Expand! Ning Xian yelled, and the thunder net that flew out instantly expanded several times, and the mesh became large enough for a person. The scorpion claw cut out by Ming Tian passed through the mesh and fell directly into the empty space, attacking Invalid. What? Hey, I didn't expect it, shrink. Ning Xian again ordered that the originally enlarged thunder net shrank again, and the shrunken thunder net became larger as it approached Ming Tian. Ming Tian was forced to avoid it by this trick. The expanded thunder net did not fall on the stage. Directly eliminated, there was a lot of space occupied by thunder nets on the competition stage. There are fewer and fewer places for Ming Tian to hide. Look where you hide! Thunder net. Ning Xian continued to activate the second spirit ability. Lei Frog shot 4 or 5 thunder nets. After the thunder nets flew out, the nets were connected to each other. Several small thunder nets instantly combined into a big thunder net, making it impossible to avoid the sky. Avoid. Humph, since it can't be avoided, then just solve you directly. Ming Tian didn't run away anymore. Looking at the huge combined thunder net that was covering, he kicked the ground forcefully and jumped up high and learned how to rush towards the thunder net. What kind of fool is this idiot? Isn't this repeating the mistakes of the last Chu Yan? The people underneath smiled, and Yan also stood up with concern for Ming Tian. This is not good. Ning Xian smiled and prepared to close the net to solve Ming Tian. Close. As soon as Ning Xian's voice fell, the thunder net's instant contraction meant that he wanted to live in the nether sky net. Once caught in the net, he would be paralyzed by the lightning carried by the thunder net and enter the body. But Ming Tian seemed to be unheard of these things, so he allowed the thunder net to trap himself, and when the thunder net contracted to get the net on him, he smiled strangely in the mid-air Ming Tian, and then saw something appear on his body. With the grey air current, the whole body became illusory a bit, and the illusory body passed through the thunder net directly. The thunder net became empty and fell on the ground. However, Ming Tian did not directly fall in mid-air. He did not know when there was a long scorpion tail behind him. He hit the ground. With this thrust, Ming Tian quickly rushed towards Ning Xian. At this time, everyone, I've seen it all. I don't know when Ming Tian's body has changed from one spirit ring to 2 yellow ones. And the aura that he exudes is already the spirit power of a great spirit master. What? This is impossible. Thunder net. Thunder net. Ning Xian panicked, and quickly shot the thunder net again to try to stop Ming Tian from getting close, and at the same time the first soul ability Thunder Tongue was activated, and the long tongue followed behind the thunder net. The Thulhu body. The Thulhu tail. The first and second soul abilities of Ming Tian flashed alternately. Thulhu's body was able to make his body virtual and easily pass through the thunder net. The Thulhu's tail flung out from behind and entangled with Thunder Frog's tongue. Scorpion tail and Frog's tongue interacted with each other. Entangling, the lightning on the frog tongue seems to be ineffective on the scorpion tail. The scorpion tail hooks on the blue frog tongue. The scorpion venom penetrates, and the frog tongue instantly turns purple. The thunder frog feels bad and quickly retracts its tongue, but scorpion tail was still entangled, and this collection directly brought Ming Tian to Ning Xian. Scorpion claw cut. The frog tongue recovery drove Ming Tian to Ning Xian. The moment Ming Tian switched back to the three-tailed scorpion spirit, his hands turned into scorpion claws, alternately cutting out huge half-moon-shaped purple energy slashes. Ning Xian's thunder frog martial soul is poisoned, and there is no way to defend it, so she stares at the scorpion claw slashing towards him. A figure hurriedly guarded him, igniting a red flame, and stretched out his hands to block the blow. www.readaloud.com Yanwei was surrounded by 5 spirit rings of yellow, 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 purple, and black, and the Flame Lord possessed his body. After receiving Ming Tian's scorpion pincer, his eyes showed jealousy and killing intent. Ming Tian landed, not afraid, looking at Yanwei standing in front of Ning Xian, and asked coldly, "May I win?" "Boy, you said you are not an evil spirit master. What is this? Now I will take you down." Twin martial spirits, this is the thoughts generated in the hearts of the people present. Their jealous eyes looked at Ming Tian, and even the faces of Chihiroji, Qian Chuaning, and Lord Yala on the stage were shocked. The twin martial arts soul thrown to Bibi Dong has not been released to the world. This is the first twin martial arts soul in the history of the mainland. Yanwei hadn't cared so much for a long time, the Flame Lord Wuhan launched. He was about to attack Ming Tian, and Ming Tian stood there calmly. "Stop, there is nothing wrong with him, twin spirits. I didn't expect the old man to see twin spirits in his lifetime. He won the game by virtue of his own talent." Qian Chuaning stretched out his hand, and a strong suction force came from his palm. Yan Wei's rushing towards Ming Tian was caused by the suction force to retreat, and he fell to the ground. "My lord! No! This kid is an evil spirit master. This martial spirit is an evil spirit. You should kill him!" Yan Wei shouted, looking at Chihiroji, hoping Chihiroji could say something. "Uncle, this... Hey, the old man doesn't care whether he is a evil spirit master or not, he won this game. Should we violate the established rules in the spirit hall?" Qian Chuaning's question left several people speechless. "Go on, according to the rules, a new guardian is born, it's time to auction, whether it's an evil spirit master, wait until the game is over, and then do it." Chapter 56, Fight Monson. Qian Chuaning is not only strong, but also very high in the Qian family. Even Chihiroji must respectfully call him his uncle, and now he intervenes in this matter. Even Qian Suanji is not easy to save his uncle's face. Chihiroji winked at Yan Wei and motioned him to be safe and restless. Yan Wei glared at Ming Tian with a vicious look, and then stepped back. Naturally, Ming Tian would not be afraid of this, because he knew that he would only face a more powerful opponent. If he did not use other abilities early, he would still have to expose his life when facing a more powerful opponent. Exposure for a while is the same as exposing for a while later, so it's better to expose it early and easily defeat the opponent in front of you and retain your spirit power. It's just that Ning Xian has become the one who has the shortest time to defend the challenge, and since he didn't stand to the end, he was destined to miss the Wuhan Palace. Qian Chuaning nodded towards Ming Tian, his eyes showed appreciation for him. Ming Tian also nodded as a thank you, so he went to the side. Next he was going to deal with everyone else. Yan Wei's third auction item was provided by Qian Chuaning and was a soul guide. "This is the same spirit guide that the old man gave me in order to repay me because he saved a person who was killed in the sea when he traveled on the mainland in the early years. The person I rescued said he came from a distance from our Douluos continent. A distant continent, called the Sun and Moon continent, specializes in the study of soul guidance devices, but then the person who claimed to be from the Sun and Moon continent died because of the unacceptable water and soil. In the end, I did not know the existence of the so-called Sun and Moon continent. It doesn't exist, only the soul guide he left behind is quite peculiar. Only by activating the soul power, this soul guide can release energy rays to attack, and the effect produced is probably comparable to the second and third soul skills. It's just that this thing, even Gaoling, the most famous soul instructor on the mainland, could not comprehend how it was made. In addition, I haven't used and maintained much in the past few years, so it doesn't work. If you are interested in soul guidance device, let's go to auction." Qian Chuaning looked at everyone and said. Yan Wei also agrees to say. "This is called an item provided by Qian Lao, worth 400,000 gold soul coins. Is there any intention to buy it?" Yan Wei was not polite, and he was still depressed. In this era, there are not many people who are interested in the soul guidance device, and they all regard the soul guidance device as their respect. The concept of the soul guidance device has not been introduced yet, and the soul guidance device has no future. In addition, the people present are not interested. He didn't understand Ming Tian either. He was more interested in whether the place called Sun Moon Continent existed. According to some adventurers on Douluos continent, there were at least 3 continents outside Douluos continent, and Douluos the continent itself has many unknown forbidden places. This world is very big and mysterious. Waiting for people to explore, these are the places that attract Ming Tian. In the end, this soul guide that no one wanted was photographed by Ming Yuzong sect master Morris at the price of 800,000 gold soul coins, which only doubled. When the lottery auction was over, people's attention returned to the arena. They all wanted to see where this twin spirit guy can go. After all, twin spirits are also unheard of. They have seen it now, and they have produced a strong interest. The complexions of some of Mingtian's partners and former opponents are even more exciting. I didn't expect that this guy who was always by their side and was not noticed was actually a twin spirit. No wonder he was able to beat them before or was able to help. They won. Mingtian looked at the waiting area. Yan's look at him also became strange. As far as the people present, he and Mingtian were the first to contact and understand the most, so the shock and doubt in his heart are more serious. He still remembers Mingtian telling him that he is only 7 years old. 7-year-old Great Soul Master, twin martial souls? Who believes? Brother Yan, I will insist until the end is the only two of us. Mingtian's previous words appeared in his mind again. He thought that Mingtian was just exaggerating, but now it seems that it is not impossible. Mingtian, what are you hiding from me? Is it just this? Or that you are really an evil spirit master? Yan's heart became confused for a while, thinking a lot. Didn't even see Mingtian's gaze at him. The next one is Monson. Yan Wei called out loudly, and Monson heard that he was spotted, stood up, and walked towards the ring. This is the soul deity. And Monson has always been optimistic, and now he has finally played. Can Monson win? Or this little guy with the twin spirits? People were full of curiosity for a while. Monsoon's father, Meng He, saw his son on the court from below, and his eyes also showed concern. Brother Meng, do you think Xioxun can win? He, I had confidence in him before, but now. Let's wait and see. Meng He said with reservations. Hello, I am very fortunate to play against you, let me see how good you are as a twin spirit. Monsoon looked at Mingtian interestingly and said. I will. You hurt my partner in the preliminary round. Although they are weak, I wanted to fight you a long time ago and I was venting for them. Mingtian looked at Monson, and said with great momentum. Oh? In that case, let's start. Wuhengxian, Master Rock Shell Turtle. Monsoon pressed his hands on the ground, and a huge earthy yellow soul mark appeared on the ground, and then the ground rumblingly vibrated like a small earthquake. There seemed to be something coming out under the ground, something like a hill. Protruding, Monson was lifted up, and a huge cocky turtle appeared under his feet. The cuckoo and limbs seemed to be made of rock. There were many huge swelling rocks on the turtle shell, and Monson stood on the rock. Porphy. The 3 best matched spirit rings of 2 yellows and 1 purple appeared on Monsoon's body. 2 cannon barrels protrude from the turtle shell of the rock shell turtle. The cannon barrel is also made of cocky rock. When it is retracted and extended, the 2 rock cannon barrels emit huge rocks toward the sky. Second spirit ability. Rock cannon. Boom boom. Boom boom. Rock cannonballs attacked indiscriminately in an instant. www.readaloud.com. Mingtian quickly dodged. I didn't expect this rock turtle to be so fierce, this is an invincible fort. Seeing Mingtian so embarrassed under the attack of King Rock Shell Turtle, Yan Wei looked at it and quickly applauded. It's better to be directly bombed to death by a rock cannon. He will never go to save it. Scorpion Claw Cut. Although Mingtian is avoiding, he is also looking for opportunities and will attack while taking advantage of the rock cannon. The first spirit ability, Rock Shield. Monsoon's first spirit ring was shining, and a tortoise-shaped shield appeared in front of him, and there was a similar shield behind him. The rock shell shield protected him from the threat of attack. Good job! Yan Wei saw it underneath and called out. My heart felt refreshed. Rock shell shield front and back defense, rock cannon long-range attack, and the 1000-year spirit ability that can petrify the enemy's ash tribulation is useless, so how can Mingtian be able to win such a powerful spirit ability? This is what everyone at the scene thought of. Now, how should Mingtian respond? Thulhu Bodyguard. Dark Demon and Thulhu Tiger martial spirits switched, Douluos' body was activated again, and huge rock cannonballs passed through Mingtian's body. Mingtian took advantage of the time for Douluos' body to rush towards Mongsuan. Do you want to repeat the trick? The third spirit ability, Lu Shiji. Porphy. Rock Shell Turtle opened his mouth, and the cocky light condensed in his mouth. The huge cocky beam of light immediately rushed towards the sky, petrifying magical skills, and dying. The range of the cocky beam of light is extremely large, it is difficult for Mingtian to avoid it. Besides, the time for the Douluos to protect the body is almost up. What should he do? Chapter 57, Persevere until the end. How to avoid. Mingtian's evil god's body protection is about to reach its time limit, and Mongsuan's third spirit ability, Lu Shiji, is coming. Mengsun looked at Mingtian, who was within the range of Mingshiji's attack, with a triumphant smile on his face. In his opinion, as long as he was shot by his own Mingtian would be petrified, and eventually he would be petrified. He easily sent off the stage to end the battle. What about the twin spirits? Isn't it still going to be defeated by his Rock Turtle King? Just when Mengsun and everyone else thought so, Mingtian didn't retreat, and was just on the path of Yanqiji's attack, calmly condensing spirit power, and the shadow of the dark demon god tiger appeared behind him. There is also the figure of the three-tailed evil demon scorpion. The two martial souls merge, and the self-body martial soul fusion technique is activated. Roar! After the fusion of the three-tailed Douluos tiger, the scorpion chelated wings and two solidified purple lights fired, and no target shot directly at Mongsuan, but collided with the flue from the front. The characteristic of this solid purple light is to stop the opponent for 3 seconds, so since it can stop the human body, is it okay for energy attacks? The next moment, Zigwang gave the answer. The two solidified purple lights merged together in the flying mid-air, forming a huge purple solidified beam, which collided with Mingshiji frontally. The earthy yellow light and the dark purple light collided with each other, and the jaw-dropping scene happened in the next moment, and the fate stopped, and the indefinite attack was suspended on the way. This scene made no one expect that Mongsun opened his mouth even more incredible, with a look of horror in his eyes. For 3 seconds, only a short period of 3 seconds can stop the scourge. Mingtian ran away instantly. While he moved, 2 scorpion tail hooks flew out from 2 clearing spaces on the left and right beside Mengsun. It was the second half of the evil god's punishment, but this time it did not come from the feet of the fixed body, but 2 scorpion tail hooks appeared from both sides, like a rope, which bound Mongsun's hands and restricted Mongsun. Mingtian attacked from the side at this time, switching back to the three-tailed scorpion spirit, and the scorpion claw was launched. The suspended Minshiji rushed forward without a target. Mingtian ignored what was behind him, and the 2 converging scorpion claws quickly slashed towards Mongsun, without mercy at all. Mongsun was restrained by 2 scorpion tails, unable to move his figure for a short time. The rock shields in front and the back faced the scorpion claws. Is it going to lose? At the same time that everyone thought so, the rock shell turtle king raised his head again, turned back, and spouted a scuttle of stone robbery, which fell on Mongsun, petrifying his hands and body. The scorpion claw fell on the rocky Mongsun's body, leaving only a shallow mark. What? Mongsun is indeed wise in this operation, making his body rock to resist the scorpion sting, but isn't he unable to move? Mingtian also had doubts in his heart when he saw this blocking his attack. Boom! The rocky hands broke the tied scorpion claws, and Mongsun moved his slightly stiff arms and laughed. My looting can petrify the enemy, and it can also petrify a small part of my body, making my defense stronger. Mongsun's elbows and knees are not petrified. This is under his control, allowing him to drive his arms and legs to attack with his rocky body. Said, he jumped off the back of the rock shell turtle, and attacked Mingtian. At the same time the rock cannon cover was launched. Drink! Boom! Mongsun got close, driving the lower part of the petrified elbow, and shook out a hard rocky fist. Ming Tian hurriedly raised the scorpion-chelated hands to meet, but the petrified Monson fist was extremely hard, even Scorpio the chelated hands were bruised. Boom boom boom. Ming Tian defended, Monson's attack rained on Ming Tian's arm and shoulder. Men soon bent his knees and attacked Ming Tian's heart with his knees. Ming Tian fell several somersaults back and fell to the ground. Ming Tian! Yan Qingguan screamed with some concern, almost rushing forward. Scorpion claw cut. It's useless. Monson raised his arm, clamped the scorpion claw with the petrified palm, sneered, the scorpion chop fell on the rocky body, leaving only a shallow scar. A few rock cannonballs fell from a high altitude, and Ming Tian was attacked again without paying attention, suffering several injuries. It's time to give up now, the outcome is determined. Monson said, moving his arm like a rock unaccustomed to it. No, I haven't lost yet. I will oust the rest of you and pave the way for Brother Yan. Before then, I will defeat everyone except Brother Yan. Ming Tian's shirt was a bit torn, and he stood up from the ground with difficulty and said, Hey, stubborn, rock cannon! Cannonball bombing! The second spirit ring on Monsoon's body was extremely bright, and the rock flew from the rock cannon of the rock shell turtle behind him. The dust was flying, the rock and shells piled up on the stage almost turned into a small hill, and the people watching the battle almost couldn't see the situation inside. Monson believed that under the bombardment of his own shells, Ming Tian was unavoidable after all. Those who were crushed into meatloaf by the rock, all the participants in the competition signed a death agreement. Even if he killed Ming Tian, no one would look for him. Trouble. In the dust flying in front of him, Ming Tian might have been crushed to death long ago, Monson thought. Dog speed. Hey? What sound? Monson just heard Ming Tian's voice, isn't this guy still dead? Immediately afterwards, a crimson after shadow appeared in his vision, his eyes were in a trance, he did not know when Ming Tian appeared before his eyes, and Ming Tian still had 3 yellow spirit rings on his body. What? Monson didn't know how Ming Tian came in front of him. He instinctively threw his fists forward. A huge scorpion tail rolled up his arms. When Ming Tian moved the scorpion tail easily, Monson was thrown up. The scorpion tail beat Monson repeatedly on the ground. The yellow spirit rings on Ming Tian's body became 2 again, they were the dark demon evil tiger Wuhan. The short-term use of the red dog Wuhan was not caught. People's sight was blocked by the falling rock cannonballs. To the situation just now. Boom! What people saw was that Monson was thrown into the sky for some reason, and then fell like a piece of paper on the shell of the Turtle King, and he seemed to have passed out. Ming Tian also reached the rock shell Turtle King's back, and the scorpion tail rolled up Monson. Patriarch Yan! The outcome is set. Ming Tian's voice is not loud, everyone can hear it clearly, looking at Monson who has been defeated, they all show the expression of seeing a ghost. Ming Tian didn't look good on his body, his clothes were broken, and his face was bruised with blue and purple, but he just stood there and announced his victory. Due to Monson's coma, the rock turtle gentleman slowly sank to the ground. Chihiro snorted coldly, and a golden light shot out from his hand, shattering all the boulders on the competition stage. When his mind moved, the rocks all turned into powder strangely and disappeared. Good luck, boy! Just now, the Ming Tian sent out the fluctuations that belonged to the sole sovereign, and Monson was not unjustly defeated. There is too much mystery in this little guy. In any case, it must be used by my soul hall, otherwise he can only be eliminated. Qian Chuaning also said murderously. Yu reading www.yuyuganshu.com. My uncle said so. Chihiro echoes the road. Yan Wei came to Ming Tian bitterly, really wanting to kill this guy directly. The Ming Tian contestant won this game. Congratulations to the Ming Tian contestant for defending the ring. Please send the Monson contestant for treatment. I will choose the next attacker. Yan Wei waved his hand and someone took Monson. Well, I'll go see Zioxuan, brother Mo, I'll take a step away. Meng He said underneath. Okay, I didn't expect Zioxuan to lose. It's a lesson. Morris said regretfully. It's okay, it's the only way to grow, I'm going. Monson bid farewell to Morris, and there was a commotion among the people underneath, including those waiting in the battlefield. Unexpectedly, Monson, who was optimistic about it, was defeated, and the defeat was so ridiculous. Ming Tian was a dark horse in an instant, and was optimistic. Whereas Yan stunned for a long time, his mind is still echoing what Ming Tian said. For him, do you want to defeat everyone and hold on to the end? The next player is Fu Huangsheng, please come on. Yan Wei yelled, and a thin and scrawny person stepped onto the field in the battlefield, who looked a little shameless. Ming Tian adjusted his spirit power and looked at his new opponent. After defeating Monson, you are very strong, but you don't have much soul power to hold on to the next battle. I will defeat you soon. Fu Huangsheng said, the spirit power was condensed, 2 yellow spirit rings rose from his feet, and behind him appeared a majestic large wasp. Fu Huangsheng, 26th level of soul power, martial soul burst diamond B. Please advise. Chapter 58, you guys, get on one. Buzzing buzzing. Behind Fu Huangsheng, a huge wasp flapped its wings, and 2 yellow spirit rings flickered. Diamond Blast B, as the name suggests, this giant wasp has a diamond-shaped needle tip on its tail, and its hands are also diamond-shaped cones. A pair of bee eyes seems to be made of red gems. The legendary Diamond Bee is dedicated to absorbing the elements inside the diamond to survive. Over time, it also has the attributes of diamonds, and the diamond needle at the tail is indestructible. I will not care about your injury. I will defeat you with all my strength. The first spirit ability, the body of diamond. Fu Huangsheng said, the diamond bee behind him turned into diamonds all over, it looked like a diamond was carved into a wasp, it was like a perfect work of art. The second spirit ability, diamond needle rain. The diamond-like blasting bee flew towards Ming Tian, and the diamond tip at its tail flashed with colorful light, and then countless diamond pinpoints attacked Ming Tian like raindrops. Ming Tian always stood quietly, a pair of eyes facing each other with the eyes of the diamond bee. The eyes of the diamond bee were too big. The red jewel-like eyes occupy most of the face. Buzz. Drilling Bee looked at Ming Tian, and stared at Ming Tian, his mind suddenly felt controlled by something, and then suddenly fainted from the air. Ming Tian's body, the purple spirit ring was replaced by the dark demon Thulhuohun, and the first soul skill Thulhu's body was activated, and the dense rain of diamond needles passed through the imaginary body of Ming Tian. Then, the game ended strangely. Diamond Bumblebee. What happened to you, Bumblebee? Fu Huangsheng didn't know what was going on, his diamond bee seemed to faint. 1000-year spirit ring skills? Mental attack. Some discerning people still noticed it. Just when Ming Tian and the diamond bee faced each other with their huge eyes, Ming Tian launched a mental attack. Is Ming Tian's current strongest skill, from the Tiangsu eyesight of the Tiangsu power demon cow. Ming Tian deliberately controlled his spirit ring from being discovered, and changed quickly, but some people still saw the clue. I can see that the most obvious is undoubtedly Yan and Ganling and Ning Tong in the audience. After all, it was the Tiangsu power demon cow that the 4 of them faced at first, and she was deeply impressed by the powerful Tiangsu eyes of the Tiangsu demon cow. Especially Yan, he has been watching Ming Tian carefully. When Ming Tian used Tiangsu's pupil vision, he also happened to see Ming Tian's eyes. The dizziness and impact caused by Tiangsu's pupil vision made him stunned. It's Tiangsu eyesight. How can Ming Tian have the Tiangsu eyesight of the Tiangsu power demon cow? Yan thought in surprise, and already had a bolder guess in his heart. Could it be said that the Tiangsu power demon cow was solved by Ming Tian? Then Tiangsu power demon cow produced the head soul bone, which was absorbed by Ming Tian. So with this skill? This can also explain why the Tiangsu force the demon cow can't find the corpse. I have to say that Yan's guess is bold enough and very close to the truth. No, what's the matter with the 1000-year spirit ring aura that flashed by just now? Could it be that I read it wrong? Ming Tian, how much are you hiding from me? Yan smiled helplessly. He couldn't understand Ming Tian more and more. Not only he but also many people familiar with Ming Tian, except Yan Qingguan, were shocked by Ming Tian. What is going on? How did that person named Ming Tian become so powerful? Or even defeat the enemy with one blow? Is the power of the soul bone of the head? No, it doesn't look like it, I just clearly felt the breath of the soul ability. Chihiroji also wondered. It is indeed a spirit ability, even a 1000-year spirit ability, and it is indeed derived from a martial soul. In this case, there is only one possibility, but the old man really does not want to think in that terrible direction. Qian Chuaning stroked his beard and said, "Uncle, what do you mean? If this child is not used by us, it will be a major disaster. If it can't be left, it will be destroyed. Unfortunately, if you have this son, why not worry about the world? I am afraid that Ming Tian is still the first to get such a high evaluation from the people in the spirit hall, but he does not think so much now. His only goal is to eliminate all enemies on the road to Yan, and the biggest threat is the wind. Si Ming. I either died in his hands, or let him die in his own hands." Ming Tian looked at the waiting table. Yan's eyes were complicated when he saw him, and the other players showed the fear of hell. Feng Ximing still kept his original cold look, without looking straight at Ming Tian. "Patriarch Yan, it's time to change," Ming Tian said coldly. Yan Wei's feeling towards Ming Tian has changed from disgust to fear. What is going on? Shouldn't he die in the game? Why didn't one beat him? Damn it! Damn it! Next is... Forget it, no need, the rest, you guys, how about it? Ming Tian turned around and looked at everyone on the waiting bench. This sentence was arrogantly exploding. In the preliminary round, Feng Ximing said that the 9 of you would be arrogant enough to play together. It attracted the hatred of countless people. I didn't expect this sentence to be used by Ming Tian again in the finals, and it meant entering everyone who has reached the final. Is not some small fish and shrimp in the preliminary round. In an instant, this sentence detonated the audience. Too arrogant. Kid. This is what Feng Ximing said before, now I'm hitting the door. Fuji Ming, solve him. Let him know who is the real champion. Come on, Ming Tian. The people who roared in the audience heard this sound in search of fame. Yan Qingguan felt that the angry eyes of the audience were all on her. She shrank her head in embarrassment, and stuck her tongue out. Ming Tian heard it too, for a moment, looked at Yan Qingguan and laughed. Behind you, someone who believes in you is supporting you. Is it to go one step further and become the hero in her heart? Or retreat and become a bear who is despised by others? Take a step, the soul power and blood all over the body boil. Why fight? Why are you insisting? Come on. Today I will accompany every day. Fight a great battle. Boy, don't be arrogant. Finding death will make you perfect. Except for Feng Ximing and Yan, the rest of the players were all angry, and rushed towards Ming Tian regardless of the rules of the game. Yan was so happy, he wished Ming Tian would pay for his arrogance. Kyung Sunji frowned and looked at Qian Chuaning. Qian Chuaning smiled. Hee, interesting young people should be the enemy of the whole world, no matter whether you win or not, you must fight for what, and leave no regrets, right? To tell the truth, the old man is so excited, I really want to know where he can go. When Qian Chuaning spoke, the chaos had already begun. The rest are basically the great spirit masters, all of them released their martial arts one after another, attacking Ming Tian. The goal is only to teach this arrogant kid. Three-eyed magic ape, stare in darkness. Purple shadow lion, purple light wave. The sun bug, the sun is eroding. The sky is shaking, death guttural sound. After a pause, the roar resounded throughout the audience, the rapid purple energy fluctuations www.readaloud.com, the red magma, and the eye-catching light of the magic ape's vertical pupils all attacked towards the sky. Ming Tian was in the middle of the scene, seeing the attacks from all sides. 3 yellow spirit rings lit up on his body. The first spirit ring was bright, and it reached the purple shadow lion spirit master very quickly, and then the third spirit ring lit up, countless times. The red dog blade claws grabbed towards the purple shadow lion soul master. The purple shadow lion belongs to the sensitive attack system, and its own defense is not high, so Ming Tian found him first. Soon the purple shadow lion soul master was defeated by Ming Tian, and then Ming Tian turned around, opened his mouth towards the shaking roar soul master, and the second spirit ring was shining. Dog barks to death guttural sound. The roar of death guttural sounds was somewhat offset by the barking. Three-eyed magic ape boxing shadow. A few black fist shadows rushed towards Ming Tian. The dark demon and evil tiger Wuhan switched. The evil protects. The shadow of the fist dodges, and the dog moves quickly. Reappeared in front of the sky-shaking soul master, dog blade and claw. Sun bug, corona flying flame ball. Dog speed. The dog moved quickly again to solve the problem of the soul master's shocking roar, and then in front of the soul master sun worm, the dark demon evil god tiger Wuhan switched, and the evil god tail activated. The scorpion tail rolled up the sun worm and threw it towards the three-eyed magic ape soul master, who resisted it. The Tianxu pupil vision is activated at the same time. The Tianxu pupil vision faces the eye of the demon ape, and the spiritual power is opposite to the spiritual power. How can the spiritual power of the great soul master be the opponent of the spiritual power of the soul senior? The three-eyed magic ape spirit master snorted and was also solved. In an instant, all 4 soul masters were resolved, and the audience was silent. Okay, all the obstructive guys have been solved. Next, it's your turn. Ming Tian looked at Feng Ximing, and arrogantly raised his hands transformed into scorpion claws. Chapter 59, Final Battle. Fujiming leaned against the wall, still showing no signs of change, without any fluctuations, as if everything just now had nothing to do with him. The audience was silent, or everyone watching the game was shocked and speechless. What is this operation? What happened just now? Can one person really defeat so many people on his own? Is that Ming Tian a monster? Those who don't know the situation are only shocked, and those who understand what to see have long become extremely ugly. Chihiroji clasped his hands tightly, and the killing intent in his eyes became more and more intense. There are many spirits. Can one person have so many spirits in his body? This is simply impossible. This kind of ability should not be what this person should have. If it is not for image, he wants to solve Ming Tian directly now. No, or take it back and study what's going on. Look for disease, stay calm and stay calm. Qian Chuaning closed his eyes and calmed down his excited heart. How long has he not been so excited? Traveling horizontally in the mainland for so many years, I have seen countless strange people and strange things, but this is the first time I have seen multiple martial arts, and several completely unrelated martial arts have appeared on one person. Incredible, incredible. Ming Tian, Ming Tian. Why do I feel that this guy has a familiar breath? Chihiroji puzzled. Evil Soul Master, the village of the Holy Spirit. Is this child like an adult? Lord Daira thought of something to remind Chihiroji Deo. The crazy dark blue and silver color appeared in Chihiroji's mind. He also witnessed the battle, Yu Huomo, the crazy Holy Spirit teaching woman. Could it be that woman's child? Is it right? We won't know if we look at it. Anyway, this kid will either die or be used by us after the game. Qian Chuaning said solemnly. Yanling auction site was silent for a while. Above the sky above Tianling City, dark clouds are rolling, the wind is roaring, and the rain is about to come. A reinforcement army from Douluos city hurried over here in the wilderness far away from Tianling city. None of this has anything to do with the people in the game. There are the last 2 games left. Everyone is looking forward to it. Who loses? Who wins? Who can stand till the end? Is this still called Mingtian? Fuji Ming finally moved, opened his eyes, and looked at Mingtian with a serious and face-up look in his eyes. Feng Si Ming slowly said. You are qualified to be my opponent, I will go all out. Step by step towards Mingtian, Feng Si Ming Gu's soul was released, and the rosy red soul mark appeared on his side, dark red flowers and buds bloomed, giving birth to a roaring dark black dragon. Scared? The dragon's voice was high, making a challenging voice. 2 yellows, 2 purples and 4 spirit rings appeared one after the other, rose petals scattered all over the sky. The distance between the 2 people is close, looking at each other, ready to make a shot at any time, with a full blow. Come on! Mingtian moved his muscles and bones. It was not that he had no injuries. In the previous battle in Mengsuan, there were many bruises on his body. The use of Tiangsu pupil twice made him lose his spirit, and his spirit was exhausted. The 1000-year spirit ring skills were useless. At the same time, when fighting the previous 4 people, his attack from the soul master of the 3-eyed demon ape also caused some damage to Mingtian. But he still has to persevere because of Yan. He knows his identity and ability. Yan is about to guess, the only thing he can do now is to give him the final assist. The spirit is concentrated, even though I am tired, I have to cheer up. The 3rd spirit ability, Dragon Tail, Thrust. Feng Shiming used his 1000-year spirit ring skills as soon as he came up, obviously he really regarded Mingtian as his threat. There is a sound from underground, you must avoid it. Mingtian quickly dodged aside, and a long black pointed dragon's tail was quickly stretched out from where he was standing, and the dragon's tail was consciously thrown towards Mingtian. The Thulhu's tail. The dark demon evil tiger martial soul switched, the scorpion tail stretched out behind Mingtian, the scorpion tail hook flashed with a faint purple light, collided with the dragon tail, the scorpion tail faced the dragon tail, the next moment, the dark demon scorpion tail it was swayed by the dragon's tail and stabbed towards Mingtian. This is the first time Mingtian's evil god's tail has failed. The people underneath saw it and exclaimed. With absolute strength, before the 1000-year spirit ability, what uses your martial arts? The 1st spirit ability, Rose Vine. Mingtian just wanted to avoid the dragon's tail, and suddenly countless black rose canes grew from the dragon's tail, with small spikes and dark red rose flowers. Scorpion Claw Cut. A few scorpion pincers cut off, cutting off the rose vine that wanted to tie him down. Mingtian continued to flee, and the dragon tail protruding from the ground chased after him. Do you think you can escape? Rose Vine, Extreme Growth, Rose Forest. Feng Si Ming's 1st spirit ability kept flickering, he was urging his spirit power in place, and countless black rose canes grew on the blood rose dragon behind him. The rose canes began to fill the field, as if it were growing here. Garden. Scorpion Claw Cut. Some rose vines have blocked Mingtian's escape route. Mingtian had no choice but to constantly wave the scorpion claws to cut off the blocking vines in front of him, but the more the vines grew, they couldn't completely avoid it. Innocent, Rose Dragon Blade Scroll. Hu. Fuji Ming directly released the 4th spirit ability, the tornado started, and the rose petals became sharp, mixed in the tornado, and rushed towards Mingtian. What? Feng Si Ming's 4th spirit ability was extremely fast and wide in scope, instantly reaching Mingtian. Will this 4th spirit ability that once solved Zanai instantly defeat Mingtian? The hearts of everyone fell into his throat, watching attentively, and Zhan Ni was watching the soul abilities that had defeated her and was also seeing whether Mingtian could take it. Dog Blade, 100 Claws. WHHHHHH. The blood-colored dog claws grabbed into the rose dragon blade scroll, and did not cause the slightest damage, but blocked the speed of the rose dragon blade scroll forward and spread. Thulhu bodyguard. You can only use self-protection defensive soul skills. Ming Tian is covered with a layer of grey air currents and his body becomes virtual. The rose dragon blade scroll passes through Ming Tian's virtual body and rotates in place. Ming Tian has to urge all souls. Power, use the Thulhu body, until the time limit of the rose dragon blade scroll ends. The wind has decreased and the roses scattered. Ming Tian's Thulhu's body had reached its limit, and his spirit power was no longer there, and he fell weakly to the ground. 2 rose vines quietly curled up on Ming Tian's ankle. At this time Ming Tian was already a lamb to be slaughtered by Feng Ximing. What? The rose vine rolled up Ming Tian, and instantly wrapped his body, leading him to Feng Ximing. Feng Ximing looked at Ming Tian, with a triumphant smile on his face. It seems that I won. If you are still in the heyday, you may have to spend some tricks, but this game is inherently unfair. You have won so many games, and your mental, spiritual, and physical strengths are exhausted. The limit, originally lost to me, is also a matter of course. Now, as long as I use my second spirit ability a little bit, the rose dragon thorns that grow on my rose vine will penetrate you. How is it? Do you admit defeat? Fuji Ming said with a smile. No. Don't hurt Ming Tian. Yan Qingguan shouted from the stage, trying to rush up. Yan Wei saw a look of sullen expression on his face. Feng Ximing killed Ming Tian, Wuhan Palace will not hold you accountable. Yan Wei whispered on the side. Chihiroji also nodded towards Feng Ximing on the stage, and signaled Feng Ximing to do it. www.readaloud.com. This would not be better, it would be damaging not to use them in the competition. The impermanence of life and death comes to fool the past. It seems that many people are watching you die. I can't do it if I want to save your life. Then, goodbye, second spirit ability, Rose Dragon Thorn. Do not. Crack. The pointed rose dragon thorns protruded from the rose vine that was entwining Ming Tian, and blood dripped from the gaps between the rose dragon thorns, and Ming Tian seemed to be pierced into a sieve by the rose dragon thorn. Good job. Yan Wei waved his hand, laughed, and finally got rid of a big worry. Chihiroji nodded with satisfaction, and confronted Wuhan Hall. This is how it ended. No, it seems not dead yet. Qian Chuaning kept perceiving, and noticed something wrong. Feng Ximing's proud face suddenly changed suddenly, and a dark blue-silver grass grew among the rose dragon thorns. The blue-silver grass followed the dragon thorns and wrapped around the rose vine as if swallowed by his own consciousness. With the spirit power in the rose vine, the dragon thorns that were originally crisscross were broken apart by a powerful breaking force. A man with a blue-silver grass growing all over, a blue-silver body was exposed. Ming Tian only had his head, and everything under his head turned into dark blue-silver grass. There was a scratch on the left side of his cheek. The blood that shed was falling from his face and activated on the rose dragon thorn. At that time, Ming Tian used his left arm bone's 100,000-year soul bone skill, the blue-silver body to make his body blue and silver, and at the same time covered his head with blue-silver grass to prevent harm. This is. Now, it's time to reverse. Ming Tian looked at Feng Ximing, exuding a kingly pressure. Chapter 60, The Truth. The dark blue and silver vines danced quietly. At the center of all the dark blue and silver vines, there was only one head quietly hanging there. Ming Tian's hair turned dark blue, and a pair of pupils exuded dark pupils. Skin regeneration, bone regeneration, and the blue-silver grass body transformed back into a human appearance, and a dark blue long coat was over Ming Tian's body. Moved his arms and turned his body completely blue and silver. It felt a little uncomfortable. It felt like he had become a soul beast. He could feel that when he used this skill, the blood of the soul beast flowing in his body would almost disappear. He swallowed his reason and turned into a complete plant soul beast. But the feeling of this kind of power is really wonderful. The blue-silver grass behind him swallowed all the vital power in the air, and his physical strength, spirit power, including spiritual power, have recovered more than half. Looked at Feng Ximing again, with a sense of contempt in his eyes. Fujiming's blood rose dragon belongs to the three lines of plants, darkness, and dragons, and his dark blue-silver grass is the emperor in the plant line, and has a natural suppressive effect on the soul beasts and martial souls with plant bloodlines. Fujiming looked at Mingtian like a ghost, his eyes seemed to be looking at a monster. Not only him, including everyone watching the battle, everyone's expressions and feelings are different. It's him. Mingtian, Mingju, what I should have thought of is the evil spirit of the woman who taught you Huomo by the Holy Spirit. There are still people alive. Kyungsun said angrily. The moment the dark blue-silver came out, he actually felt a kind of heart palpitations, the kind of pressure that Yu Huomo brought to the spirit hall. People returned. This son must be eliminated. No matter how much you pay, he will be killed today. My lord, that's not right, look at that kid's left arm. That soul bone. Lordia reminded out aloud, on Ming Tian's left arm, a dark blue light faintly radiated, especially obvious all over his body. Could it be that 100,000-year-old soul bone? Impossible. Yan Wei, what is going on? You need to give me an explanation. Chihiroji turned his head to look at Yan Wei and asked. Yan Wei was also stunned. He hadn't been relieved from the shock brought by Ming Tian. Hearing Kyungsunji's words, he remembered the 100,000-year soul bone, and hurriedly took it out and said. Impossible, I have been keeping the soul bones for adults, and there is absolutely no slack, don't believe me. Yan Wei showed Qianxuanji the 100,000-year soul bone that had been dropped. Qianxuanji used his soul power to perceive it and knew that the soul bone was fake. He immediately burned with anger and crushed the fake soul bone into powder. Asshole! This soul bone has already been dropped. Useless things. Chihiroji attacked Yan Wei to the side, already guessing the cause and effect of this situation in his heart. The soul bone must have been absorbed by Ming Tian, no matter what method he used. In short, this kid is already dead in his eyes, and the soul bone is cut off his left arm and brought it over. Ming Tian ignored other people's reactions, keeping his eyes on Feng Ximing. Now Feng Ximing is no longer worth mentioning in his eyes. Everything is over. The mind moved slightly, and a dark blue-silver grass rushed towards Feng Ximing. Just as Feng Ximing was about to defend, the blue-silver grass split into countless roots, and immediately tied Feng Ximing firmly. You, what do you want to do? A trace of panic appeared in Feng Jiming's eyes. Your martial spirit is good, I want to try it. Ming Tian sneered, the dark blue-silver swallowing ability was activated. It is to swallow Feng Ximing's spirit power and martial spirit together. Boy! Don't be too mad, think we are all blind. Kyungsunji's hands shot out a golden light, smashing all the blue-silver grass that bound Feng Ximing, and the titled Douluo level coercion emanating from it made everyone present breathless. But Feng Ximing was obviously abolished. Ming Tian had swallowed most of his soul power just now, and now he has been upgraded to the 39th level, and after swallowing it, he will become a soul sect. Come here. Get me the remnants of the Holy Spirit teaching. Bring it back to the Wuhan Hall for disposal. Chihiroji gave an order, and Yan on one side moved. He was already holding a breath, because Ming Tian was beaten and scolded again, and he hated him to the extreme in his heart. He rushed towards Ming Tian. Just as he rushed towards Ming Tian, a figure suddenly rushed over and shouted. Please wait a minute. Seeing this figure, Ming Tian was stunned, Yan Qing underneath was stunned, Yan Wei rushing towards Ming Tian was stunned. Yan Wei quickly collected his spirit power and attack, stopped abruptly, looked at the person in front of him, angry road. Asshole! What are you still mixing with? Didn't you see that this guy is an evil spirit master? Go back to me. It is Yan who speaks for Ming Tian. Seeing that it was Yan, Ming Tian had already lifted the effect of his spirit ability, and he didn't understand why he stopped his father. He is an evil spirit master, shouldn't he hate himself deeply? How? Yan ignored Yan Wei and said to Kyungsunji. My lord, the game is not over yet, and me. Please let me and this ring master to complete the final game. Yan said, turning around and looking at Ming Tian. There are strangeness, blame, incomprehension, and many other emotions in his eyes. Chihiroji frowned and said. What the hell? This guy is not something you can beat. Get out if you don't want to die. No, I would like to finish the last match and fight against this player. After it is over, I leave it to the Wuhan Hall. Ming Tian also spoke at this time. This operation made everyone unable to understand what to type. What is there to fight? What happened to these two people? I have done what Ming Tian said. If I want to take me down, there is no shortage of time, right? Don't you have the confidence to worry that I will take the opportunity to run? Faced with Ming Tian's provocation, Qian Sunji gritted his teeth a little, and wished to dismantle him, but Qian Chuaning winked at him before suppressing his inner anger. I'll see what tricks you want to play, you guys fight. As he said, everyone on the court looked at the strange Ming Tian and Yan, not knowing what they were doing. Ming Tian and Yan looked at each other, as if there were only two of them at this moment, and they were speechless. Dispel the soul skills, dispel the martial soul, put down everything. Ming Tian looked at Yan and cried. Big brother Yan! Boom! Yan didn't give Ming Tian a chance to speak, and punched Ming Tian's heart without using martial spirit. Then, Yan lifted Ming Tian's clothes and asked with a stern face. Why? Who are you? Big brother Yan, I am Ming Tian, the child of an evil spirit master. Sorry, I kept hiding from you. Boom! Was another punch. Ming Tian didn't fight back. Blood spilled from the corner of his mouth, still looking at Yan like this. Big brother Yan, this is the first time we played against each other. Boom! Ming Tian was thrown to the ground by Yan. Yan looked at Ming Tian and roared. Are you pitying me? Knowing that I will not last until the end, so in this way, let me win the championship and enter the Hall of Souls. Do you think I need it? Yan shouted with all his strength. I just know that after today, we won't be friends, so this is the last thing I leave you. Boom! Was another punch, hit Ming Tian's left cheek. Hey hey! Do you know? I hate evil spirit masters the most. The evil spirit master killed my mother, so I always swear to kill all evil spirit masters, no matter who they are, no matter how powerful. You deceived me, evil spirit master, I will kill you and avenge my mother. Yan mentioned Ming Tian, his teeth were cracking, tears were streaming down, the soul power was concentrated on his fist, and he was about to give Ming Tian the final blow. No! Brother, don't kill him. Ming Tian didn't do anything, and it wasn't him who killed mother. Yan Qingguan rushed to the racetrack at this time. His fist stopped at Ming Tian's eyebrows. Yan turned his head and looked at Yan Qingguan. Zioan, what are you talking about? Are you crazy too? Are you really bewitched by him? No, no, Ming Tian didn't do anything. Why did you anger innocent people? He had never done anything bad. If it weren't for him, I would have died in the great forest of Lingdu, just because of him. It is the child of the evil spirit master, are you going to kill him? There is no good thing about evil soul master in the world. He deceived you and me today. Who knows what purpose is you reading www.yukansha.com? How did you die? Did you forget? Of course I have not forgotten that the death of my mother has nothing to do with the evil spirit master. It is the father who killed the mother. Yan Qingguan looked at Yan coldly and said. Yan stepped back, a little surprised, some incredible, and some didn't believe it. Zioan, you are really crazy, and you doubt your father. Then do you dare to ask him? Do you dare to tell him the truth? Yan King Guan also screamed. Yan looked at Yan Wei with some suspicion. Yan Wei dodged Yan Wei's gaze, and finally sighed heavily. Yanner, what your sister said is true. These words blasted into Yan's heart like a bolt from the blue sky, feeling that the world he had been coming to had collapsed. His father has always been a tall image in his heart, his role model, and he was instilled by his father that the evil spirit master killed his mother, so he has always believed in it, but now he knows that he has been living a lie. Among them? So I thought it was something. Just this little thing made you feel like a miserable drama. Yes, your mother was actually killed by our soul palace pretending to be an evil spirit master. Who made her special? What about the people of the Heaven Do imperial family? This is also to arouse the contradiction between the Heaven Do Empire and the evil soul master, so we can take advantage of it. Chihiro said with a smile, stepped off the stage and came to a few people. I might as well tell you that this game and auction are all designed by our Wuhan Hall, in order to catch you all at once. Conspiracy and tricks or something, it is still too much trouble. Today, I announce. Heavenly Spirit City Massacre, everyone, kill without mercy.